A villain. Wu Fu. How dare you provoke Tianhao? Do you have any self-awareness? Or some useless trash? What do you want? You rascal. Let us teach you a lesson. He came back for revenge. And the revival of his glory. I came from the outer space and T will go back there, I will crush the void, tread on the clouds and achieve supremacy. This is a brand new journey. What happened? Why am I still alive? Wait. This is my university dormitory. I was dead, and reborn. Why is my body black and blue? I can feel no spiritual power in me, and the achievements of 30,000 years of cultivation were wiped out. How ruthless you were. I had entered the stage of Sword Sovereign. But when I was about to achieve supremacy, I was besieged by numerous powerful rivals in the Nebula Peak. And died with regret. Maybe the space couldn't stand the burst of so much power. And I got the chance to travel back to my good old days at Yunhai University. My rebirth is your misfortune. The time when I return to the Nebula Peak will also be the time of your death. Oh, you're awake, Wu Fu. Li Mengyao. Now I know why there are so many injuries on my body. Damn it. Now that we have broken up, you can take back all those stupid gifts you gave me. I got injured when I went to Li Mengyao to ask her why she broke up with me. I was humiliated in public, and I provoked He Tianhao. I know this guy well. His father works in my family's company. My father was fired by the company owned by He Tianhao's father because I provoked He Tianhao. Anything else you want to say? Wu Fu. How dare you provoke Tianhao? Do you have any self-awareness? He Tianhao said if you and your penniless father kneel down in front of him and apologize, he will let your father keep his job. After all, your whole family relies on your father's wages he gets for cleaning toilets. Li Mengyao, I guess I really loved you at that time. I remember the feelings back then all too well. But it's a pity that this time a man should have dignity and not grovel. We won't go. Tell He Tianhao that I will be ready for whatever he does. Still being stubborn at this time. I'm just here to warn you since we were once together. You ungrateful wretch, I won't be sorry for you even if you get killed. It seems that I need to cure myself and improve my strength before they come to me. Luckily, I still remember the methods of cultivation and those rare books. This source book of Ninth Heaven Qi Refinement should be the best for me now. Latbnovl. It would be just a matter of time to enter the Qi refinement stage. I will start curing the wound now. My star sword. I thought you were taken away, I never expected to see you here. Getting a corporeal magical weapon even before entering the Qi refinement stage. I might get into trouble if other cultivators find out. I was overthinking. You must have suffered tremendous damage too since only your hilt remains. Take in. I have slightly recovered, so now I can try my power. I will do it here. Even ordinary moves of fists and legs have such strong sword chi with them. He apologize. Not a chance. Although there is little spiritual power here on earth, it's enough for entering the Qi refinement stage. But it's far from enough if I want to go further. Wu Fu. Wu Fu. Are you here? He usually likes to come here, but it seems that he has already left. What about you come again tomorrow? I will surely get him for you. You must be fooling us. Wang Mengmen. My roommate in university. He was my only friend on Earth in my previous life. Bro, Wu Fu is still recovering. I will go and plead with Brother Hao, please let him off. Brother Hao didn't take Wu Fu's leg because what you gave him was quite satisfying. But Wu Fu even dared to be so disrespectful to Brother Hao's girlfriend. No one can save him this time. You fooled us. You're being rampant, you animal. No, it's just a dog, please don't hurt it. Wu Fu has been unconscious for days in the dorm, he will be killed if you beat him again. As I thought, you fooled us into coming here. Beat him. You rascal. Scram before I get mad. Wu Fu, why are you here? Why did you come here? Run. Run. You dare to show up and hurt my bro? Go. Beat the hell out of him. Run, Wu Fu. Take it easy, chubby, they are the ones who should fuck off. Gosh, that's amazing, Fu. Third. Fight him with me. Go to hell, you brat. No. It can't be possible. You were a wretch just a few days ago. As you said, that was a few days ago. I told you to go away. Now scram. Damn it. Just you wait. Young lad, it's inappropriate to bully the weak. I'd like to fight you. Get out of here now. Actually, he had already let us off, bro. In silence. Fu, he thought we were bad people. You can go with those people. It's not shameful to run away when you know you can't win. Good luck, Fu. You are a cultivator, young lad, isn't it a disgrace to beat ordinary people? There must be a misunderstanding, senior. It was them who picked on me. Why would ordinary people pick on someone of the chi refinement stage? You should have found a more compelling excuse. This is so much more than the power of chi refinement stage. Oh no. He didn't take advantage of my weakness. Could it be that he was telling the truth? Senior, your cultivation is 2 grand stages ahead of me, but I can feel only little spiritual power. Did you get hurt? He found it out. As I thought, he couldn't do his best because his meridians were damaged. My meridians have almost recovered. He is so capable as a cultivator just in chi refinement stage. Boss. Bloodstain. Did you beat our boss? Seize him. Damn it. Oh. You're a cultivator. He's so fast. And he even dodged the bullet. Scram, all of you. Oh. Who said you could shoot him? Thank you for curing me, young lad. Sorry for misunderstanding you. Thank you for curing me, young lad. Boss, why did you? Don't mention it. I could see that you were not malicious, or I would have done something else. What a joker you are, young lad. It's not a joke. Is this really a cultivator in the chi refinement stage? Young lad, to tell the truth. My daughter has also suffered from meridian blockage for years. Please help her. Young lady has suffered from meridian blockage for long, and even Taoist priest Xuan Yuan couldn't cure her. How could he possibly have an idea? He must be a charlatan. Please be cautious, boss. Ahem. Well. Even the half-step master could not do anything about it. How dare you try to deceive us when you are just in the chi refinement stage? You must be making trouble for yourself. You rascal. Who is the boss here? You are becoming defiant. How can you possibly understand a master, you rascal? Excuse me. Oh, sorry, please don't mind, young lad. Excuse me, I didn't promise you to do anything. Gosh. How defiant you are. I can see you are gifted, young lad. The spiritual power in this park won't be enough for your cultivation. You are right. I have a new villa in Paradise Garden. The spiritual power is strong there, and you can cultivate there at will. That's young lady's favorite villa. For a cultivator in the chi refinement stage, he even. Strong spiritual power. Sounds good. That's a quiet place, no one will bother you there. If you can cure my daughter, I will not just give the villa to you, but agree to all your requests as long as I can do it. Meridian blockage is not a big deal. Then I will count on you, young lad. I will take my daughter to visit you as soon as possible. Call this number. You rascal. You will not get away with it if you can't cure young lady. Who is it? Good for you, Wu Fu, you did not apologize, and you even dare to beat our fellows. Li Mengyao. Show up in 10 minutes, or I won't ensure the safety of your friend and your dog. Good, I don't need to spend time looking for you then. Even iron bones will get cracked by this club. Please stay away, brother Hao, don't get stained by his blood. It can't be, you were still in bed until yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday. Brother Hao, he must have taken iron plates with him. Iron plates? Whatever you say. No wonder some useless trash like you suddenly seem to change completely. It turns out that you've prepared for it. Who? My bro risks his life to save me. Are you okay, Husky? Bro, I think you've forgotten someone. You're really good at fighting, aren't you? You don't even deserve to fight me. Kill him. Got it. You don't have to be so desperate for death. Anyone else? No. No. So can we talk about the things happened before this time? Is this the Wu Fu I know? Husky. Who do you think you are, Wu Fu? Trash will always be trash. Shut your mouth. You yelled at me because of that trash. Go to hell. I heard that someone's making a scene at my place. His corporeal weapon is worn out. How dare someone in the chi refinement stage make trouble here? How dare you rascals make a scene at my place? It's him, he even beat the security just now. So fast. As I expected, it's hard to withstand the attack of someone that is one grand stage ahead of me. He blocked the attack. When did he become so powerful? He's a cultivator, no wonder he suddenly became so powerful. Did you give up resisting? You have extraordinary skills. You are also full of flaws. Oh no. A bastard and pervert. Why? Why can't I use my spiritual power? Was it because of? You shameless pervert. Free my spiritual power. Maybe I will be kind enough to spare your life. I will. But not now. What do you want? I don't care what's between you, but I won't let you make a mess at our Sioux family's place. Wait. Make a mess. Rules are rules. They will tell you who's the one that started the fight. Tell her. It was He Tianhao that asked us to beat him. You lied to me. Now you can apologize. Apologize? No way. You dare to slap me? Wu Fu, you bloody bastard, I will kill you right away. You can revenge on me at any time, but you have to apologize first. Lof web novel. I haven't blamed you for starting a fight at my place yet. Is it so hard to make an apology? I'm sorry. Now scram. Tianhao, are you okay? Don't touch me. I took great efforts to be with this rich guy. I won't let him leave me because of you. You bastard, Wu Fu. See you, Hammer Girl. I have classes later. You bastard, you haven't freed my spiritual power yet. Is he really just in the chi refinement stage? Brother How? Did someone hit you? Who did this? He must be courting death. Brother Biao. Help me teach someone a lesson. He dared to hit the second young lord of the He family. Doesn't he know who your big brother He Tiangong is? He is trash with no background. How could he ever know about that? You can keep him alive and torture him as you like, Brother Biao. I will let him know what he will get for provoking me. My enemies are superior beings who have lived for tens of thousands of years, so even if I am just in chi refinement stage, I should play it safe and cultivate prudently. How dare you come to school, Wu Fu? I'm a student. Where else would I go? How dare you, you brat? Tianhao is from the basketball club. Have you ever thought of what you will get for provoking him? You will always have a scene to watch if you are this poor wretch's classmate. He provoked He Tianhao, we should stay away from him lest we get into trouble. What would I get from someone I defeated? We basketball club members will take extra care of you and all your classmates. It was Wu Fu who provoked others, why do we have to get involved? What a black sheep. I can keep them from getting involved. As long as you play a match against us and win. Fu, don't get carried away, you seldom touch the basketball. What's wrong? Are you afraid? Let's play basketball then. Same old rules, you would have to call us Daddy every time you see us if you lost. What if you lost? How is that possible? We would do the same thing if we lost. I heard that the basketball club is troubling Wu Fu as he has provoked He Tianhao. They are going to have a basketball match. Go check it out. Let's concede the match so as not to get embarrassed. Don't give up so soon. It's not certain which side will win. A fat guy and two dwarfs. Do we really need to play this match? Zhou Tan, Zhou Tan. Zhou Tan is the leader of basketball club, and his father is a member of the school board. What's more, he's so handsome. He is my dream lover. You will be destroyed. Remember. My name, Zhou Tan. Wow. Go get them, Zhou Tan. Zhou Tan is He Tianhao's friend. Wu Fu will have a tough time at school for provoking them. Isn't this just a slaughter? There's even no need to guess the result. Get set. The game lasts 30 minutes and the side with higher scores wins. So. Ready? Go. Oh no. Tao web novel. Three-point shot. The score is 3-2. Zhou Tan. Zhou Tan. We're doomed, Fu. We have no chance at all. The referee threw the ball to Zhou Tan when the match began. Didn't the match just begin? Oh no. He's so fast. Stop him. Oh. Wow. Gosh, is this my illusion? Wu Fu is so powerful. But I can score even from here. It's unbelievable, even the basketball club members cannot fight him back. I didn't expect you are so powerful. Two people against 8. How can you possibly win? I see. I thought you were good. Show me what you've got. Do you think we can't see you cheating? Two people against 8, there's no chance. Go get them. There are still 10 minutes left. The slaughter has only just begun. Don't even try to beat me. When did he? Long distance shot. Am I dreaming? It can't be possible. This is so amazing. You. Defense. Lowebnovii. Go get them. You got this, Wu Fu. He wasn't stopped. But there isn't enough time for you to stop me either. What? Go ahead. You can do it. Fight them. Oh. 2 people played against 8 and 1. Didn't they say that Wu Fu was a good for nothing? Why is he so powerful? You bastard even dare to embarrass me. Just you wait. Let's go, Tan. Where are you going? Don't you think you've forgotten something? Scram, do you have the qualification to let Tan call you Daddy? Why not? It's just having a disobedient son. You say that again. Are they fighting? No way. Shouldn't you fulfill your promise before running away? His grip is so strong. Do it. Call him Daddy. A bet is a bet, say it. Wu Fu, you will regret it. Can you say it now? Daddy. I don't have such a useless son like you. Now scram. Fu, He Tianhao and Zhou Tan have strong backing at school. Be careful of their revenge. Ninth Heaven Qi Refinement has 3 moves, leading to the 3 levels of Qi Refinement stage. I have to find a place with strong spiritual power and break through the primary level of Qi Refinement stage. Fu, there's a class camp. Do you want to go? The camping location is near Paradise Garden. It's near the mountain and by the river, and the scenery is beautiful. Most importantly, there are many pretty girls. Paradise Garden. Yes. Many rich people of Yinhai City live there. Including many beautiful, rich ladies. That's quite a good place for my breakthrough. Okay. Really? Yeah, I have something to do there too. Why is he going camping with us? What a downer. Meng Yao, your ex is quite capable. He provoked He Tianhao, and even humiliated Zhou Tan. Humph. I was just flirting with him. How could a loser like him deserve to be my ex-boyfriend? He won't be rampant for long. Don't listen to them. Tianhao will make you spend the rest of your life lying in bed this time. Oh. Wow. It deserves to be the superior residential place of Yinhai City. Look at the surroundings. Please pull over. Fu, we haven't arrived yet. Paradise Garden. I know. One of my friends asked me to go to his place. You can stay on the bus, I will come to you later. HHA. He just couldn't stop bragging. What a loser. Chubby, your bro is a real bragger. Paradise Garden is a certain distance away from the camping place. Don't get lost because of bragging. Damned snobs. I have arrived. My daughter has been waiting for you. I will be there right away. Please. The spiritual power is quite strong here. It's enough for me to break through the primary level of chi refinement stage. Senior. Mr. Wu, this is my daughter. What? That pervert? Why are you here? Is she the one that Su Yingshan mentioned? Is the extraordinary person that father mentioned his master? No need for peeping. There's nobody else. What do you want? Don't think I will be afraid of your little tricks. I'm here to cure you. You want to cure me while you are just in the chi refinement stage. Don't be so rude, Ching. What's wrong with being in the chi refinement stage? He is very skillful. He's nothing but a pervert. Boss, the materials are ready. You didn't tell me what material I needed to prepare. So I prepared some myself. Are these enough for you? This is quite lavish. These are all first-quality materials for cultivation. A pervert and liar. I'd like to see how you will cure me. It's not a big deal, we won't be needing these materials. Even the master that Grandpa invited failed to cure me. How could you make such a wild claim while you are just in the chi refinement stage? He must be a charlatan, boss. Don't be fooled by him. Could it be just a coincidence? Senior, your daughter has suffered from meridian blockage for years. Even the void return cannot help her, let alone the masters of primordial spirit. But I'm the superior being of crossover. How can those of primordial spirit stage even compare to me? How dare you? Tell me, who are you? My spiritual power. Unobstructed. He really cured me. Put down the gun. Sorry for being rude. You are so capable, young lad. Is your master also in Yinhai City? Master? All hopes were crushed in my previous life. If he hadn't saved me, I would have become bones and ashes. He hasn't come to Earth yet. Hasn't come to Earth. You can keep it a secret if you want to. He hasn't come to Earth. Do you mean that he's an alien? As I promised, you are the owner of this villa now. Come to me if you need something, young lad. I'm quite powerful in Yinhai City. Dad, I like this villa very much. Can you give him something else? Ching, don't make a scene. I will just use it for cultivation. You can stay here if you don't want to move. Paradise Garden Country Park. It's so good to be young. Is that chubby staring at us? Let's go. Ah. Fu hasn't arrived yet. Did he really get lost? Husky. Where did this bloody dog come from? Sorry, I will pay for the things Husky destroyed. Do you know how much they cost? You won't pay it off even if you sell yourself. Nana, he has a friend living in Paradise Garden. He won't care about such little money. Yeah, he's a rich guy who has access to Paradise Garden. He must be pretending to know rich people. Maybe he's hiding nearby. Yes, for bragging. Husky is just hungry, please let me apologize to you. No, I've already said sorry. Is this enough? So much money. Is he really rich? Take the money. I will see how he feeds himself in the following days. A penniless guy like him shouldn't have tried to show off. What do you want? If you provoke me, you will end up like He Tianhao. Keep your mouth shut. You won't be so arrogant in a few days. Tianhao will make you regret it. Oh no, it's going to rain soon. Why is it suddenly raining? What a downer. The bus won't come here until tomorrow morning. What if it really rains? Tianhao, it's going to rain. Come and pick me up near the Paradise Garden, will you? Tianhao will drive over here, but he can only take a few of us. I happen to have a house in Paradise Garden, you can stay there if you don't mind. A house in Paradise Garden? Ha! Could you just stop bragging? Fu, is it true? Yeah, I just got the house. They can come if they want to. It's going to rain, why don't we just go and have a look? Maybe what he said was true. Paradise Garden. Look, the guard is here, you cannot pretend anymore. Why did he have to brag like that? Let's find a way to go back, don't count on him. Fu, shall we go now? Where are we going? We've already arrived. It's you, Mr. Wu. Are these your friends? Mr. Wu. It can't be. This is Paradise Garden. How could he possibly? Please. Wow. Good for you, Fu. A villa in Paradise Garden. Girls will get crazy about it. Get in first, everyone. It's going to rain. Amazing. I didn't expect that. You were a bloody loser when I was flirting with you. I didn't expect you were hiding such a great villa. Wu Fu, you bastard. Oh, right. Anything else, Mr. Wu? These are all my friends. Except her. Please go out, lady. You can't enter without permission. Wu Fu, you bastard. Zhengyang Garden. Wu Fu, you and I are at daggers drawn. Tianhao, you have to kill Wu Fu. You must make it. Don't worry, I've got someone to do it. He will come to a sticky end for slapping on my face. What a luxurious villa. I'll take a picture first. He even has such a villa, is he hiding his strength? Or isn't that Senior Su Qingqing from the 3rd grade? Yes, it really is. The famous Su family of Yinhai City. I'm afraid this villa must belong to Su Qingqing. A loser is a loser. Isn't this that hammer girl in the hotel? You were really hiding your light, Fu. It's getting late, you can choose a room to rest. Humph, rest? I don't want to be kicked out when I'm asleep. Think of it, everyone, how can a penniless guy own a villa in Paradise Garden? I believe this villa must belong to Su Qingqing's family. Yes, it was. What's going on, Fu? But it's mine now. When? In your dreams? The owner is still upstairs. Shouldn't we greet the real owner first if we want to stay overnight? So it's Senior Su Qingqing's house. Why are you showing that fake generosity while Senior is the one that provides the shelter? I let you in to shelter you from the rain, not to upset myself. You can leave right now if you don't want to stay here. Munmun, see them out. The exit is over there. Go by yourself, will you? None of your business. Senior hasn't said anything yet. Who do you think you are? Bah. He just couldn't stop bragging. Hey. What are you doing? Hello, Senior. Get out of here. Now. Senior, it was Wu Fu that let us in. Yes, yes. Didn't he just ask you to get out? This is Wu Fu's villa. He can kick anyone out of it as long as he wants to. Gosh, it's really his villa. This villa is really his. Aren't you leaving? Do you want me to send you out in person? Please. I will go. You are still awake. It was you who woke me up. You bastard, Fu, you are dating a rich, pretty girl in such a short time. Mid-level of Qi refinement stage. It took me 3 years to break through the Qi refinement stage in my previous life. I didn't expect I could enter the mid-level of Qi refinement stage just a few days after my rebirth. What happened? The hilt of Star Sword is moving restlessly. Did you find anything? Let's go. This place. This is Star Sword. I didn't expect I could find the hilt of the Star Sword after my rebirth. It's back, the Star Sword which took me tens of thousands of years to cast, is back. The time when I integrate the Star Sword will be the time of your extermination. I will chop you in pieces, even if you've flown up to the peak and the heaven. IR. Welcome back, leader. You are finally back, leader. I have rested for a long time and I guess it's time to come back. Does anyone here know Wu Fu? I do, leader. Where is he? He's a freshman that provoked He Qianhao soon after he entered the university. He was stopped at the university gate. I believe he will come to a sticky end this time. Do you know him, leader? No. That bloody pervert. What are you looking at? Mind your own business. You are Wu Fu. Qianhao is becoming weaker recently. He even turned to you because of such trash. Brother Biao, let me beat him up for you. I have classes later. You can fight me together. Don't you dare to be so arrogant. Beat him. Beat him to death. I thought He Qianhao would have found some skillful fighters, but there were just lackeys again. As I expected. You wouldn't have dared to slap the face of the He family's second young lord if you were useless. Brother Biao, we've got him. Do it. At Yunhai University, no one dares to be rampant in front of me. Bloody dog. Your owner will spend the rest of his life lying in bed. Call an ambulance. Oh right. Even Wu Fu is some trash, he's still a student of our university. I will call an ambulance for him now. No, the ambulance is for those hooligans. Hooligans. Why calling an ambulance for those hooligans, leader? He is not some trash at all. You could have gone away. What happened? He suddenly became stronger. TSK, still pretending at this time. It's too late. Go to hell. Brother Biao. Are you okay? Brother Biao. How dare you? What are you looking at? Fight him together. Kill him. He isn't some trash at all. He's like a devil in real world. Stand there. You, lift him up, and follow me. Please let me off, my grandma is having her wedding today. Grandma. Grand. Move. Got it. Leader. Wu Fu took the hooligan and went to find He Tianhao. The He family should pray that He Tiangong will come back to Yunhai City soon. Grade 3. Brother Hao. Even Biao showed up for you. Wu Fu is doomed this time. Wu Fu provoked Tianhao, so it's kind of Taiheo to make him live till now. There won't be a Wu Fu at Yunhai University from now on. His death is not to be regretted. Are you looking for me? Or him? Biao. How? How is it possible? Don't you know you should knock at the door before coming in, freshman? Are you ignoring us? Get the hell out of here right now. Didn't you hear me? It's none of your business. Scram, all of you. He's so arrogant as a freshman. Why did he suddenly become so powerful? I'm going to avenge Husky. Please help me take care of it. You bastard. Wu Fu, we are on the campus now. I will not let you get away with it if you dare to make trouble here. You must be scared this time. Beat him. Scram now if you don't want to die. Just you wait. What do you want, Wu Fu? Do you think you can be arrogant in front of me with your little tricks? Our family is very powerful in Yunhai City. I don't care if you want to revenge, but stop asking such trash to help you. Tianhao, are you okay? Tianhao. He Tianhao is just a mediocre son of his family. But you will have no chance to win if you are fighting He Tiangong. You are in big trouble. It's not certain who will be in trouble. Cocky. Father, you have to kill him for me. Your brother has known about it, and he will get back to Yunhai City soon. Rest assured, no one dares to disdain our family in Yunhai City. I'd like to see what he's got first. You can count on me, second young lord. If Wu Fu is only in the Qi refinement stage, I will let him vanish. In just a few days. Oh no, Fu. Why are you in such a fuss? Zhou Tan brought the people from the dean's office to trouble you. The dean is Zhou Tan's uncle. He hasn't arrived yet, so hurry up and hide somewhere. Trying to run away after beating others? I will not let that happen. You will be severely punished for ganging up with OFF campus hooligans, beating your schoolmates, and keeping a pet in the dormitory without permission. Mr. Fu didn't gang up with OFF campus hooligans. It was He Tianhao who called those people. No one asked you. Scram. Don't bother explaining. The only power in their eyes is the power of money. Fu, don't. Get out, both of you. I suggest you keep yourself in line, Wu Fu. I will report this to the school leaders, Wu Fu. You have to be punished severely. Fu, maybe we have escalated the matter. After all, Silence, everyone. Here's an announcement. Freshman Wu Fu violated the school rules, showed disrespect for teachers and beat He Tianhao, making him seriously injured and hospitalized. Did I mishear it? I saw that Wu Fu was stopped by someone at the school gate this morning. Yes, it's true. He Tianhao called someone to beat Wu Fu, but those people were all beaten up. After deliberation, and as a warning to others, the school leaders decided to expel Wu Fu. Why did Wu Fu get the penalty? It was He Tianhao who picked on Wu Fu. Because Wu Fu has provoked too many people. The dean is Zhou Tan's uncle, after all. Humph, trying to stand against me? I will get you out of the school in no time. Do you have any questions, Wu Fu? I do. We are in class, Su Qingqing. Get out of here quickly. Mister, I started the martial arts club for safeguarding the reputation and safety of the students of our university, including Wu Fu. Get in. They tried to defame Wu Fu because they couldn't beat him. We martial arts club won't let that happen. You don't have to do so, but thank you. Cocky. You wouldn't be able to clear your name if I hadn't brought Biao here. I can beat them with a flick of my fingers. His corporeal weapon transformed. You've already been expelled, Wu Fu. If you keep making trouble here, I will call the police right away. Get out of school if you can't prove yourself innocent. Su Qingqing is the beloved daughter of the Su family. If she had really pressured the school leaders, Wu Fu couldn't have been expelled. You deserve this because you tried to show off while having no background. Go to hell. I think there's some misunderstanding. Do you think so? What's wrong? What happened? Why is he crying so miserably? You bastard, you even dare to hurt others in front of me. Uncle, it must be him. Do you have any proof? Spiritual power release. Wu Fu, spare me. You don't deserve to call my name. Daddy. I'm gonna die, please spare me. Then can you speak out the truth? It was He Tianhao who called someone to beat Wu Fu. Everything was ordered by He Tianhao. What? Zhou Tan has already made it clear, hasn't he? I will make further investigations. Don't try to get yourself out of this so early. I sincerely hope you can deal with it fairly, mister, and do justice to this member of our martial arts club. Yes, he just became our member. When did he become in league with the Su family? Rest assured, Ms. Su, we will deal with it fairly and will not show any partiality. When did I become a member of your martial arts club? Ungrateful wretch. I accepted you to stop them from framing you. We Su family are quite powerful in Yunhai City. Leader, Wu Fu has left. Do you really think you can handle it with your little tricks? Cocky. Only you. Where's Chubby? Fu. I went out to have my shoes mended. Let's go out too. Who is it? It's Husky. So Wu Fu must be here too, right? See how I find you, pervert. Husky. Husky. Hus. Who is there? You are quite capable. But unfortunately, You will die in my hands. He blocked the blades with bare hands. As I thought, this guy is quite capable. You are my first satisfying opponent since Rebirth. Let me have some fun with you. You are just in the mid-level of chi refinement stage. How dare you be so rampant in front of me? Where's your arrogance? I'm afraid I'll kill you if I attack. Still bragging when you are dying. I don't want to play with you anymore. Corporeal sword chi. This is not the power of chi. Refinement stage. Who You don't deserve to know. Though he's just in the mid-level of chi refinement stage, he can easily beat the high-level cultivator of the same stage. As I thought, he's really got something. Follow my orders if you don't want your little girlfriend to die. No, she's not my girlfriend. Hey! How inhuman you are. I'm a hostage now, why didn't you save me? But retorted him. What? What's going on? She's a cultivator of corporeal stage. What happened? An explosion? I remember that our leader is inside. Spare me, please. I can kill you with a flick of my fingers. How dare you choose me to be your hostage? You must be courting death. Wait. You can't do this. This girl will surely die. If you don't have the antidote. No, no. I can't die now. You won't die since you're with me. There's still a little bit left. This spiritual power is so pleasant. It's so warm. It's like. Please continue, leader. Sorry for disturbing you, we'll leave now. The toxin has been removed. You're fine now. Thank you. He came for me, so I had the duty to save you. You don't have to thank me. Can you be more unromantic? You and uncle, it's from Wu Fu. Did he fail? Pick it up, and turn on the speaker. I want He Tianhao to kneel down in front of me and apologize in 3 days. This is his last chance. Good for you, He family. Do you really think you can do whatever you like in Yinhai City relying on He Tiangang? Don't fancy yourself, they came for me. Blockhead. How dare that loser ask me to apologize to him? Tiangang will be back in a couple of days. Wu Fu will die miserably. Foo. Husky has gone too far these days. It bit my Air Jordan shoes the day before. And it even peed on my bed just now. I wasn't praising you. Brother Gene, Wu Fu lives here. Get in. Fu Fu, did you provoke the karate club members this time? How could I? I don't even know them. Brother Gene, the one that our leader asked you to beat is only a freshman. He is not an ordinary person. He wounded our leader's relative. It would not be too much to kill him. Yep. During our leader's 1-year suspension of schooling, I am taking care of the club. He Tiangong is the leader of karate club. You brat, how dare you call our leader by his name? Sending useless trash here again. Fuck. Go fucking get him, all of you. Watch out, Fu. These useless people won't be a threat to me. You are getting cocky. Beat him to the hospital. Aren't you beating me to the hospital? Come on, continue. Fight him together. Foolish. Your power of chi refinement is enough for fighting ordinary people. But you will die. If you are fighting me. He's quite capable. Are you okay, Brother Gene? How dare you? Who is it? Bullying the member of martial arts club at Yunhai University. You have to ask me about that first. Oh, the martial arts club is here. This has nothing to do with the martial arts club. You'd better stay out of it lest you get yourself into trouble. Don't you mean that rascal, He Tiangong is coming back? I will be waiting for him. I will let you pay for it. Humph, martial arts club is ready at any time. Trash is trash, hiding behind a woman in his last hour. Do you dare to have a one-on-one fight with me? Fu, he's just prodding you to fight with him. Don't get carried away. Okay. His cultivation is one stage ahead of you, don't force yourself. Are you nuts? I will be waiting for you in the gymnasium this afternoon. Kill him this afternoon, Brother Gene. Yeah, kill him. Why did you accede to his request, Fu? Because it's interesting. Jin Yinxiao often uses dirty tricks. Don't disgrace the martial arts club even if you lose. When did I join the martial arts club? I don't care, I don't care. Anyway, you're already a member of martial arts club. Isn't this too rushed, leader? Why? The martial arts club always relies on abilities. Husky will also be our member. I'm not even as important as a dog. Gymnasium. Take this. These poisonous needles were left over from the last assassination attempt. You have to succeed this time. I want to see him die in front of me. Since we've got such powerful weapon, leader doesn't even need to do it himself. He's just a freshman, I can just find someone and beat the hell out of him. Yes, there's no need to drag in so many people. Come here. What, brother how? If you hadn't been so useless, I wouldn't be sitting in a wheelchair. They are here. I told you to come to me and apologize, and this is what you do. Apologize? I'm afraid you'll never get to hear my apology. Is that so? You don't even have the chance to get down on your knees and beg us now. Let's have a try then. Kill him. You are just in the chi refinement stage. How dare you be so defiant in front of me? Corporeal stage. Be careful. If you can't beat him, it's okay to give up. Help me take care of Husky. I'm not gonna let you get out of here alive. Me neither. Poisonous needles. It's not over yet. Watch out. Is this magic? It's amazing of you to have a corporeal weapon in chi refinement stage. But what a pity. Star Sword Formula. It can't be. Murder. Take me away. Fuck, I didn't expect him to be so powerful. Where are you going? I'm sorry. Please spare me. Didn't you say that you would never apologize? Brother Fu, please spare me. I swear I won't trouble you again. I gave you the chance. It's too late to apologize now. The antidote. Hurry up. Give it to me. What's the meaning of living if you can't get rid of a single piece of trash? You. Useless trash. Why don't you kill me? You can't die now, because only the living can feel the despair. You have to pay the price, including what you did in my previous life. My disciple, this is one of the 3 treasures of Zhongyang's sect. Although it's only a sword blade chip, it's extremely sharp. I cannot rest assured if I don't take revenge. I will take this trip as an experience in the secular world, Master. A life for a life. Come back soon. To be dead is better than being humiliated. Wu Fu. I won't let you go even if I become a ghost. Who are you? Tianhao just died. If you were dead, who would witness the miserable end of Wu Fu? I'm going to break through the chi refinement stage so soon. I laid the marvelous cultivation foundation in my previous life with the chaos panacea my master made me. But I can still have a strong foundation now with the nourishing of my sword chi. It itches. Don't lick me there. Who is it? Who is it? Stop licking. Why don't you come and sit on the bed with me? This is my bed. Your senior is here for you. Can't you just be nicer to me? What did you come for, senior? For checking my junior boy's ability, of course. Why don't you fight back? It was you who stopped first. The swords came out so quietly that even I didn't notice them. When did you do it? At the very beginning. I was on the verge of breakthrough, and the attack just now let out my sword chi. I'm about to break through now. The dormitory is not a good place for breakthrough since there's little spiritual power here. If you hadn't attacked me and fouled up my plans, I wouldn't be breaking through in my dormitory. I'm the student union president, so I must come and ask about the big mess you've made, okay? Have you got any materials to help you with it? No. You're not prepared for such an important event. Because I don't need to. Spiritual power within a radius of 5 kilometers all gathered here. Is this the power of just chi refinement stage? He made the breakthrough. Let me have a look. Hey, don't push me. Let me have a look first. Gosh, did Fu conquer Senior Su? Get out. Good for you, Fu. You turn around too. And give me something to wear. Uncle, he still hasn't come. Is he fooling us? He's putting on airs when he's just in the chi refinement stage. He's just in the chi refinement stage. How good can he be? Better than you at least. Shut up. He saved Ching Ching again, so what's the matter of waiting for him all day? Okay. You've already followed me here. Won't you come out? Show up. You should have run to a crowded place and cried for help as a cultivator of chi refinement stage. But you even led us here on purpose. You must be courting death. No, I'm already in the corporeal stage. How dare you provoke our senior He Tiangang with your strength? He Tiangang sent you here. He just sent us here to investigate. But if we can take your head back to him. Ching Ching, has Wu Fu arrived? This is strange, he should have arrived now. Isn't this his dog? Could it be that? Fuck. That rascal of chi refinement stage even dared to send his dog. To humiliate us. Husky, where's your master? You want me to go out? It seems that he's in trouble. Let's go. Corporeal stage, hee, I didn't know you made your breakthrough. There are a lot of things that you don't know. 2 cultivators of corporeal stage. Wu Fu is in danger. Grandpa? No, Wu Fu has already gone beyond the chi refinement stage. Oh no. His worn-out corporeal weapon is really powerful. Wait. The thing suspending over his head is a real sword hilt. It seems that I'm underestimated again. Pieces of trash. It's not like the information I got, this guy isn't in the chi refinement stage. Besides, his corporeal weapon is kind of like something in the sect. Don't ever try to run away. It can't be. Brother, didn't you say you could fight 10 people at the same time? Wow. How beautiful the moon is tonight. How shameless he is. That's. How wasteful. The precious spiritual stone was eaten by a dog. Spiritual stone contains much spiritual power. Fortunately, you absorbed it all. Great. Wu Fu, is everything okay? The teeth of the dog mutated. I just asked them to search for information about Wu Fu. What took them so long? A life for a life. Come out, Wu Fu. Why is that elder of Su family also in Paradise Garden? Was Wu Fu really killed by them? I thought he'd be more capable. It will be more convenient for me if he was really killed by my juniors. He's finally dead. Are you looking for me? Tiangong, didn't you say that Wu Fu was dead? The two juniors of mine were both in the corporeal stage. Wu Fu is just in the qi refinement stage, so he would be no match for them. The Su family must have helped him. Good for you, Su family. You even dared to kill the disciples of Zhongyang sect. Don't get us wrong, it was Wu Fu who killed them. We Su family have nothing to do with it. How shameless he is. Humph, do you think I will believe you? How powerful you are, He Tiangong. Our family has settled in Yinhai City for years, and no one dares to be opposed to us. How dare you question us like that? All the Su family members, listen to me, kill all the outsiders who dare enter our place. Thank you for your kindness, Senior. Please let me handle this by myself. You got to have the ability if you want to revenge. His sword qi is so powerful. Tiangong, don't underestimate the Su family. Su Kanglin is a half-step master. He entered the corporeal stage in just a few days. Let's retreat today. Just you wait, Wu Fu, I will make you regret living in this world. I felt it. What ability can a kept man that relies on the Su family have? He will pay for it when he gets out of here. Please be seated, Mr. Wu. Please have some tea, Mr. Wu. Mr. Wu, your corporeal weapon is amazing. I won't have trouble finding a girlfriend if you give it to me. How shameless he is. Young lad, you are so powerful that even I cannot see you through. Your master must be well known, isn't he? There will be some time before he travels to Yinhai City. I thought he was just an arrogant rascal. I didn't expect that he had such strong background. He's probably going to help my family climb higher. Grandpa. What are you thinking? Wu Fu is a nice young man. I heard that you are in the same university. Oh, meet Bun. Beautiful girls. You are all mine. Who is it? Tiangong, only Su Qingqing and this guy are close to Wu Fu in the university. You are He Tiangong. I will let Wu Fu regret killing my brother. Beat him. No. Well, that's it. I shall go back to school now. Wait a minute. Psyche Panacea. This is a present my father gave you for saving Qingqing twice. This is. You deserve to take it. Uncle, Psyche Panacea only has effect on the cultivators of omniscience stage. I'm afraid it's too early to give it to him now. Qingqing is my only grandchild, and Wu Fu helped her twice. Do I have to ask for your permission before I present such a thing? But the Psyche Panacea is so precious. It is indeed wasteful to give me the Psyche Panacea, Senior. Are you silly? You can keep it for later. I have many ways to improve my cultivation. You're very perceptive, young rascal. Allow me to decline the panacea. But I'd appreciate it if you can inform me when you see the fragments of this sword. Psyche Panacea is much better than this shabby sword of yours. Are you nuts? Shabby sword? That hat attack was no less powerful than the cultivators of omniscience stage. No wonder he wasn't afraid of He Tiangong. Does this sword belong to your master? It doesn't belong to this world. I will inform you if I see its fragments. Thank you, Senior. Please excuse me. Yunhai University. Yunhai University. Yunhai University is still so weak. Huh, I guess you will kneel down in front of us next time if we beat all of your student union members again. Hee, I got an idea. Just because you won once doesn't mean you'll win again this year. We've got some tough freshmen this year. You brat, you are becoming intractable, aren't you? You have to beat me before you try to fight my schoolmates. Wu Fu, help me. Shut the fucking up. You freaked me out. Crap. Bring that chick called Lu Ling here to play with us. Wu Fu, aren't you powerful? Aren't you the hope of Yunhai University? Beat them. What did you say? Why didn't he get fooled? Huh, as I thought, Yunhai University is full of trash. I guess you can just drop out of the cultivators competition this time. Did I say that you could go? You have to show your seniors the way, you fool. How dare you, bastard. If you want to say something, just say it. Don't touch me. What did you say, you rascal? Senior's hereditary tiger fist is extremely powerful. I hope he wouldn't get that guy killed. Take it easy, he's just going to scare him. How's it possible? You are no match for me. It's not too late to scram now. Don't you brag like that. Did he begin to take it seriously? Unexpectedly, there's some useful trash this year at Yunhai University. Are you sure? I will let you know what you will get for bragging in front of me. Go save him. I said you were no match for me. You are a student union member, right? Hey, you. Sorry, let me think about it. I think I am. As I thought. You are from the student union of Yunhai University. It's so despicable of you to hide your strength. Oh right. I am from the martial arts club. Don't lie to me. The student union represents the strongest fighting force of your school. I've never heard of martial arts club. President Liu, I hope this guy can take part in the competition between our schools. No problem. Did you ask for my permission? I'm the student union president, do I have to ask for your permission? It was the student union that helped you cope with the aftermath of your fighting with He Tiangang. Take it as a small reward for us. I believe it's okay for you. No wonder there's nobody troubling me on the campus these days. Only this time. Wait for me in the student union meeting room. Okay. I didn't expect Wu Fu to be so powerful. It's only been a few days since his breakthrough. But he even beat the fierce tiger, Wang Gang from the normal college, who entered the corporeal stage a long time ago. Maybe we will win the competition this time. We never defeated the normal college in the competition. Student union. Cultivator of omniscience stage with them, it isn't so shameful to be defeated by them. Because they are so powerful, and they have a. But President, you even let a freshman take part in the competition. Isn't this too unserious? The student union represents the strongest fighting force of Yunhai University. I don't mind kicking you out if you lose again this time. If there is nothing else, may I go now? Wu Fu, the match is this afternoon. Don't be late. The opponents will be even more powerful than the fierce tiger, Wang Gang. Don't underestimate them. How good can a cultivator of omniscience stage be? Don't be so arrogant. Wang Gang is the weakest in normal college. Don't think of yourself as something for beating him. Hey, your senior is talking to you. I suggest you save your strength. We seem to have the chance to win this time. It hurts. He Tiangong is a powerful guy. If Fu knows about this, he will definitely go and fight with him. He Tiangong came here. What are you talking about, Fu? I just fell down myself. Don't hide anymore, I've already seen it. Rest assured, I will let him apologize to you in person. Look, it's the student union president Liu. The normal college students came to compete with the student union again. Hope we can win this time. President, the normal college is a formidable enemy. Won't it be too risky to appoint cultivators of junior grades this time? No, it won't. There are many powerful figures in Yunhai University. Are we really going to let the freshmen take part in the competition for US? I guess the president will make it just fine. You can take part in the competition too if you can beat him. He's here. I have the duty to defend the dignity of our student union. Hey, don't make a scene. You will be scolded by the president. Hey, young lad. You want to take part in the competition? Then you have to beat me first. Hey. You will be scolded if you don't stop now. Don't bother me. Really? Then I will not take part in it. Wu Fu. Don't try to run away. His sword chi is so strong. Is he really a freshman? Do you need to have one more try? No. Freshmen nowadays are really powerful. Has the competition started? The sophomore Su Qingqing. I thought you'd wait for me. Why did you start so early? High level of corporeal stage. Who the hell is? IT. No nothing. Omniscient stage. He Tiangong. There surely are some hidden talents in the junior grades. Oh, I didn't expect that you were here. Think of the competition. I don't care if he takes part in or not. We will win the competition anyway. Fu Fu. Oh, sorry, my hand moved by itself. You want to revenge for your friend? Then will you give me your life for my brother's life? Your brother deserved it. I will be ready for your revenge at any time. But you have to apologize to him first. It was me who killed your brother, not him. How can an ordinary person deserve my apology? Hey, fatty, do you dare to accept my apology? Then you are courting death. Fine. This treasure of Zhongyang's sect is reacting so intensely. Maybe it wants you to die too. Really? I felt it the first time I saw you. What's going on? Its reaction is becoming so intense that I could hardly control it. Come to me, my sword. No. His sword chi is so strong. This is a nice treasure. Give the treasure back to me. Is this the power of omniscient stage? This is the power of omniscient stage. Stop it. That a powerful force. It's just a corporeal weapon, but it even took in one of the 3 treasures of Zhongyang's sect. This treasure will be mine too. Peak of omniscient stage. Is he also a student of Yunhai University? He Tiangong, a sophomore at Yunhai University. He'd already got the power of Qi refinement stage 1 year ago. Yunhai University is becoming tough this year. What are you doing, Husky? Dig. Hey, why did you fight with He Tiangong, who is in omniscient stage, when you just entered the corporeal stage? Are you courting death? Besides, the competition is around the corner. Give the treasure back to me. It just returned to its owner. The magical weapon chip has been in Zhongyang sect since 3 years ago. You should have found a more compelling excuse. Give the treasure. Shut up. Oh no. Foo. You fatty, get out of here with your dog if you don't want to die. After you. This is a real treasure. What will it be like if I find all the chips of the sword? If Wu Fu were more powerful, maybe I would even be no match for him. Could you guys just hold off the fight? Don't make a scene in front of the normal college students. IT doesn't matter. You can focus on your internal affairs first. We are here just for the competition. I didn't expect them to fight among themselves. Then I guess we don't need to be afraid of He Tiangong anymore. Then. Who is that guy? I heard that he's a freshman. He must be no match for He Tiangong. Why do I feel that he's hiding his strength? The treasure is mine now. Without this treasure, you will be a good for nothing. Sword. Sword Chi. But IT doesn't matter, I've already got the treasure. It is always inside me. You won't be able to take it away. Gosh, is he really a freshman? He was beaten by He Tianhao 2 months ago for love affairs, making him injured and hospitalized. I remember that He Tianhao is Tiangong's little brother, right? Isn't he just an ordinary person? I guess that he has only cultivated for 2 months, or he has been hiding his strength. His sword Qi is so powerful. Didn't he just enter the corporeal stage? How could he beat the cultivator of omniscience stage so easily? That is. How is it possible? He used occult tricks. Wu Fu, I will let you pay it all next time. Gosh, you've been surprising us from the very beginning, Fu. When did you become so amazing? His talent and strength are both good, but he relies on his magical weapon too much. Did you come to US? Junior, the cultivators competition is a tradition among universities. We didn't come here to make a scene. He Tiangong was fought off by me, so I will take part in the competition for him. Who will be my opponent? Young lad, don't think you can do anything with that magical weapon. You are just at the primary level of corporeal stage. You won't withstand the attack of our leader for long even with that magical weapon. I hope all of you can fight me together. That will be time-saving. How arrogant. You will pay for it. There's still time to regret. Don't think you can beat me with the magical weapon. Come on then. We would have at least a 60% chance of winning if He Tiangong were here. If you lose. Come on then. We would have at least a 60% chance of winning if He Tiangong were here. If you lose. I will burn the heart out of you. Are you jealous? That guy is really loved, isn't he? You are dead meat. Did you just say I was jealous? You don't deserve to fight against me. His defense is so strong. You are courting death. Then don't blame me. There's no time to dodge. She vanished. I'm your opponent. You finally showed up. Be careful. That knife won't be able to break my ancestral body protecting skill. Yeah. I will knock you down with one blow. Beat him. Did he give up? Are we going to lose again this year? Senior's body protecting skill was broken. Nothing will ever stop the Star Sword. We give up. You can give up, but don't forget the spiritual stone. Spiritual stone. What do you want? My dog seems to like spiritual stones very much. Ugh. Stop it. Master, I felt the treasure appear in Paradise Gardens. Master? What's this for? The magical weapon is an extraordinary treasure. Since it already has its owner, you shall give this blade chip to that person. As you wish, Master. I'm the only one who deserves to have the treasure. It seems that I'm on my deathbed. I will bite the dust if I don't get to the integrating stage soon. Isas Wu Fu already so powerful. He said he'd make me regret living in this world. Shut the fuck up. That guy was quite powerful. He could have a good fight with me with that magical weapon. But it won't be long before he dies in front of me. How do I use this thing? Forget it. Just ask someone. Hey, little thing. Sir, this is a private place. You need an invitation card to get in. My dog tore the card. Can I still use this? You won't be able to get in once you've torn the invitation card. Hey, is this a place that even someone like him can enter? Your dog bit the invitation card. You should have found a better excuse. Mr. Zhou. Anyone can go inside as long as they have the invitation card, right? Yes. That's easy. I've got something to do. I'm leaving. What are you doing, bro? It's not nice to tug someone in a public place. Tell them you don't want to go inside. Who are you? Tan doesn't know a loser like you. Tan, there's a necklace I like very much. Be sure to buy it for me. Here you are, Mr. Wu. What are you talking about, Tan? I came to give him the invitation card. Thanks. My pleasure. He seems to be stronger again. Here, Wu Fu. Is the blade chip you mentioned going to be auctioned tonight, Senior? Yes. That's why I asked you to come here to see if it's really the blade chip. We Su family owe you a great deal, young lad, so we will try our best to help you find the blade chips. I appreciate your help, Senior. If it is the blade chip, I will impart a skill to your family. I'm afraid you don't know how much it costs, bro. What kind of skill can be worth 5 million? I could tell that Mr. Su's father has stuck in the primordial spirit stage for a long time. The skill can help him to get to the void return stage. He saw my father's plight. Maybe he really has a solution. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. The auction is now open. No matter what you want, tell me, young lad. The first lot today is top-class spiritual essence. The starting price is $500,000. First come first served. 5 million. 5 million. There's no shortage of spiritual stones in our house, Father. The spiritual essence is precious, but it's of no use to us. Whisper. But Husky wants it. He's even trying to flatter a dog. Besides, what if Wu Fu is bragging? You've changed, Father. No matter what you and your dog want, just tell me. Lungi and Ganoderma lucidum. 5 million. Mystic panacea. 3 million. All-round stone. 2 million. The last lot is coming. What do you think will be the last lot this time? Whatever. I won't be able to afford it. Well. The auction today is coming to an end, and the last lot's pièce is unlimited. The lot goes to the highest bidder. The last lot today is. Is it the blade chip, young lad? Yes. I'm Legio and I'm new here. Can somebody buy the chip and give it to me? How dare you come to the auction, you pauper? You even want others to buy the chip for you. Are you crazy? I thought Wu Fu was shameless enough, but I didn't expect there was someone even more shameless than him. Hey! Are you dreaming? Ha! It's. The pressure is so great. My master said a man shall get what he wants in a proper way. Can someone buy the chip for me? I will buy it. 10 million. My master said that little help deserves much return. So I will grant you a wish. You can ask me to help you for one time in the future. A powerful person like you deserves to have the treasure. He's so powerful. Who is he? Young lad, the rival is too. It doesn't matter. It is no longer something that you Su family can solve. He will give it to me. He knows you. No. But I know him. He granted me a wish. I can put it to good use when necessary. Do you think you can contend against me with the magical weapon, Wu Fu? Who is it? Crackle crackle crackle. Huh, glad to see you, senior. Junior, master told me that you were bullied by someone. Tell me who he is. I will skin him right away. We can take our time. After we get the magical weapon, we can torture him to death bit by bit. You are doomed this time, Wu Fu. You didn't eat the spiritual stone for nothing. The refined spiritual power made your teeth evolve. Oh. You've grown a lot, little thing. What did you come for? Can't I come to see you? For nothing. There's only us. Of course, you can. What do you want? Don't play with fire if you are not prepared. It will be dangerous. If it burns. I came to invite you to take part in the competition and fight for Yunhai University. I'm not interested. It doesn't matter if you refuse. After all, our opponents are so powerful. And our Yunhai University won't get a good ranking. There are even 10 competitors of the omniscient stage this time. It seems that I have to find someone else. Wait. This trick always works. No problem. I'm in. But I get to do something before that. What are you doing? Cultivators of the omniscient stage are not so difficult to fight with, but I can't stay in the corporeal stage all the time. You pervert. So I will get to the mid-level of the corporeal stage first. I was thinking too much. He's just going to cultivate. Come on, do you think that improving your power is as easy as buying groceries? How can you break through so easily? It's a piece of cake for me to get to the omniscient stage. Getting to the mid-level of the corporeal stage is enough for the competition. Spiritual power. Luckily I defended myself in time, or such a thing would have happened again. You made the breakthrough. Or else. I need some fresh air. I spent 5 years in the chi refinement stage and 4 years in the corporeal stage, but you broke through so easily. Gosh, they are making great noise inside. You don't have to explain anything, senior. I know you were cultivating. Yes. Cultivating. Foo, I'm taking Husky away. It's too harsh for a single dog to watch a lovey-dovey couple. Did I show up at the wrong time? Foo, today is my birthday. Do you want to have a drink together later? No problem. Then I will book a table. Take your time. Who is texting at this time? An informant I sent to watch Wu Fu and his fellows. The chubby is looking for a hotel. Hotel? By the way, today is Wang Mengmeng's birthday. If we show him some petty advantages, maybe we can. Then find a way to get them to Yunhao Hotel. Even the Su family will treat the boss of Yunhao Hotel with respect. That's the perfect place to murder a person with a borrowed knife. Time to take the medicine, master. Be careful, master. I can feel my health deteriorate day by day. Even I cannot feel the fragment of the magical weapon. If you see the predestined man, take him to see me. As you wish, master. Maybe he can help me get to the integrating stage. Got it. Hey, chubby. Wake up. I'm not drunk. One more shot. Hee hee. Chubby. Now. Chubby. Why did you call us here? Chubby. Why are you here? It's you, Foo. Husky. Is it for me? Can this be called a birthday present? Oh no. There's something fishy. Run. Damn it, we fell for it. Desolate. Foo, are we trapped in the Sahara? I'm terrified. Just some little tricks. Watch out. Huh, it won't be so easy to get out of my illusion field. Foo. Husky. Husky is so powerful. Nice, the spiritual stone works. Downstairs. Can this be called a dog? Even his dog is so powerful. But don't worry, he's still in my illusion field. I'm able to kill him as long as he's inside. What should we do now? Where are we, Foo? We are still in the room. We are just lost in his illusion field. We can get out when we find something that also exists in the real world, and then we will crack the illusion field. This is so obvious. Do they think we are blind? Oh no. Cough. I didn't expect them to hide downstairs. You are here too. So it must be you and He Tiangong that have played the little tricks. So what? Your last hour has come, Wu Fu. That sounds familiar. You got to surrender the magical weapon if you want to get out of here, young man. Wu Fu, Zhou Tongtian has strong backing in Yunhai. Be careful. Lo Teb novel. Hide in the corner. Husky will take care of you. Okay. There's nowhere to hide. You won't be able to run away even if you broke my illusion field. Illusion field? How dare you show off that beginner's illusion field in front of me? He's just in the corporeal stage, but he can even form an illusion field. It's so terrifying. I'm at the peak of the omniscient stage. But I can't even fight back. I can't hold on anymore. It's a disgrace to bully the weak, young lad. I've been looking for you. As I expected, you are a fine-looking man. Li Jiu. You poisoned Master for your own breakthrough in my previous life. This time, I will expose you in front of him. What's up? Would you come with me, young lad? Wait, Wu Fu. Don't worry. I will be back soon. Can you reject a powerful cultivator of the primordial spirit stage? Primordial spirit stage. I've been with you for more than 300 years. But you want to pass the censor to an outsider. Don't blame me for doing this. Now that I have reborn, I won't let such a thing happen again. Master, here's the person you've wanted to see. Oh, come in. You are a fine-looking man, young lad. What is it you want to see me about, senior? I know you have a magical weapon with you, young friend. I can tell that destiny ties the magical weapon and me quite strongly. And I hope the magical weapon can help me find a way to break through. I can see that the time has come, senior, but you are still stuck in the void return stage. It seems that you have another solution, young friend. This guy. Yes. Nonsense. How dare you brag like that? There's a abnormal strong smell of medicine here. Don't be so impolite. So I guess you must be weak now, senior. I'm afraid it's a chronic disease. He can even sense my physical condition. Who is he? Why do I have a strange familiarity with him? I can cure you, senior. But I have a request. Do you know how powerful my master is? How dare you brag like that while you are just in the corporeal stage? He seems to know that I have changed my master's medicine. It's easy. How dare you hurt my master? I'm gonna kill you. Wait. Don't worry, this young friend was just imparting skills. I can't let him be alive, or he will be a great threat in the future. A few moments later. Just a few moves of cultivation made my meridians unobstructed. You are so outstanding and modest, young friend. I can feel that he has a fragment of the magical weapon. Would you mind giving it to me in return? Li Jiu, didn't I tell you to give the chip to the one that owns the magical weapon? I will give it to him right away, master. Even I have never seen such a great treasure before. Be wary of people that covet it, young friend. Be careful, master. I will, senior. Get rid of Wu Fu, and this concentration panacea will be yours. I will gather my people right away. I will let him disappear from the world tomorrow. Don't think I can't do anything about you with my master protecting you, you rascal. Whoever took my things must die. Get out, Wu Fu. Who is it? Ho. We just came for Wu Fu, but this is a pleasant surprise. Who are you? You'd better get out now. Where's Wu Fu? He hasn't come back. Since the hero hasn't shown up yet, we will play with you first. Come on, baby. Another cultivator of the corporeal stage. Why is this girl so powerful? What are you looking at? Wu Fu isn't a worrying opponent since he's just in the primary level of the corporeal stage. But you. Aha. You also think that I'm more powerful than Wu Fu, right? I will get rid of you first. Hey. Are you talking about me? When? When did you come here? I've been here all along. I've been watching you fighting for quite a while. You are just in the mid-level of the corporeal stage. You would have died last time if I hadn't been so careless. Didn't you ask him why he wouldn't come? No need to break a fly upon a wheel. You can't run away. D. Heb novel. At your feet. The illusion field. I got it. He must have formed the illusion field when he jumped away just now. Come to me, my sword. Are you okay, Wu Fu? Where is he? He ran outside just now. Damn it, I cannot even make full use of my illusion field when he has the magical weapon with him. Then I won't use the star sword. Without the magical weapon, you will be no match for me. Is dodging all you can do? You won't be able to dodge this time. It's his coat. Have you played enough? Oh no. Who are you? You don't deserve to know. He became stronger again. Clean up my yard. I will ask someone to do it. Wu Fu, Zhou Tongtian had powerful backing. If others find that he died in your house, I'm afraid that. You pervert. Don't look at me. I didn't. It gets more and more interesting. I will blind you if I catch you peeping. I saw nothing. Pervert. You perverted dog. Get out. Gosh, you are just as lustful as your owner. Husky. It seems that Husky's about to break through. Husky has eaten so many spiritual stones. There have to be some changes. I've never heard that a dog can cultivate too. Its teeth and claws are sharper. And more suitable for tearing things. Every dog is similar to its owner. Miss, we will ask the patriarch to dispose of the body. Don't bother. I know who's the real murderer. Who is it? He's on the roof. Stop looking for him, he has already left. Was he there all the time? Yes. Take Zhou Tongtian's body with us. I seldom get the chance to visit the He family in person. Take Zhou Tongtian's body and go to the He family's place. Miss, shall we ask the patriarch for permission first? The He family doesn't dare to hurt me in Yunhai. Get moving. Hurry up and tell young lord. The Su family and Wu Fu are here. Excuse me, what can I do for you? What should we do, miss? He didn't seem to see me. Why are there so many bodyguards? You are quick enough to get so many people to welcome me. You chose a path to hell. Catch him. There are so many of them, miss. Shall I go to help? It's still. Just watch. Damn it, he even uses his dog to fight. Catch him and his dog. Young lord, Wu Fu is here. How dare he come to me while I haven't gone to him? What should we do now? I deployed a dozen bodyguards at the gate long ago. They just need to wear down 30% of his power. Now that he has come, he will never be able to get away. You finally came, young lord. We were bullied by a dog, Biocho. Useless trash. Scram. Wu Fu, you and I are arch-enemies. How dare you come to me while I haven't gone to you? Get it here. Zhou Tongtian. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't the one that sent Zhou Tongtian. Don't be afraid. I just want you to send Zhou Tongtian's body to someone. Who? Li Jiu. He has to die in this intercollegiate competition. But he even killed Zhou Tongtian. Xiong Kuei was born to have incredible power. Wu Fu is no match for him. Who is it? It's you, young senior. You came before I used the invocation. I followed Wu Fu here. Do you and Wu Fu know each other? Of course. He even detoxified the poison in my master's body. Senior, Wu Fu and I are sworn enemies. The He family won't be reconciled with him even if you ask us to. Alert! Protect the young lord. This is a sharp sword made of dark iron. It can even kill a cultivator of the omniscient stage with only one attack. Why would you give it to me, senior? I want him dead too. I'm the one that sent Zhou Tongtian. Wu Fu, this is all because you've made too many enemies. With the help of such a powerful cultivator, I'm sure to kill you. Wu Fu, the intercollegiate competition is about to begin. Let's hurry up. Wait, I have something to do. I will be there later. Take Husky with you. Spiritual power. Why is there suddenly so much spiritual power around the hill? Right this place. Who are you? It's a misunderstanding. I will rip out your eyes. The shy swordsmanship is a top-class skill. How could he dodge my attack while he's just in the corporeal stage? You've been done. I don't think so. There's really some misunderstanding. I really saw nothing. Damn it. Don't let me see you again. Is everybody here? Mr. Wu Fu isn't here. Again. He must be paying utter attention to the gathering of his peer cultivators since he even dares to beat his seniors. It's just 1500. I'm not late. Rejoin your unit. The intercollegiate competition is coming. Only 8 students from freshmen to seniors can be selected to take part in the competition. Students that win the qualification will fight for our school in the intercollegiate competition. Which means that only 2 freshmen can get the qualification for the competition. Who's going to be my opponent? How rampant he is. That's Fong Kuan, a freshman at the peak of the corporeal stage. He's good at using concealed weapons and his attack never misses. I heard long ago that you were rampant. This is our first meeting, please show some mercy. It can't be. My turn. What, you chickened out? What? Since we are classmates, I will spare you. If you dare to use poison again, I'll kill you for sure. How could Fong Kuan lose? Who else? It seems that I'm one of the freshmen to be selected, Mr. Why are you here, juniors? Are the competitors of your grade settled? Yeah. Lou, the student union president, and I are the 2 junior students taking part in the competition. I'm here to see the one who stole my thunder. Senior Hua Feng closed himself in the room and cultivated for nearly half a year. He must have become much stronger. Step back. Don't be injured by friendly fire. What are you going to do, Hua Feng? To teach my junior a lesson, of course. How dare you compete with me in speed? You don't deserve to do that. That's the ancestral Qinggong of the Hua family. It has a well-deserved reputation. I thought you were powerful. With that slow reaction of yours, I can kill you 10 times. He vanished. What happened? Where is he? Are you looking for me? He's even faster than Hua Feng. Now that you are already here. Whoosh, just take your time, senior. He's so fast. And powerful too. Is he really in the corporeal stage? Are you really in the corporeal stage? To be exact. My level of cultivation is higher than all of you. While the 2 competitors of the 4th grade are waiting to be selected, there have been 6 competitors selected from freshmen to juniors. Juniors Lu Ling, Hua Feng. Sophomores He Tiangang, Su Qingqing. Smack freshman Wu Fu, Fong Kuan. You just provoked Hua Feng and He Tiangang. You got to be careful. He Tiangang is no match for me. I heard that He Tiangang would break through the omniscient stage soon. I will take countermeasures. No need to be afraid. Anyway, be careful. I've just cultivated with the vast formula for a few days, but I feel much healthier and stronger. Time for the medicine, master. Thanks to your good physical quality, master. Hurry up and ask Wu Fu to come here. I got to thank him. Bathroom. Now I'm at the edge of the primordial spirit stage. Wu Fu is no match for me. Student Union. Now that most of you are here, let's start the meeting. The list is already settled. Any questions? Fong Kun freshman. He Tiangong sophomore. Hua Feng junior. Wu Fu freshman. If there's no objection, we will. There is. That's Xiao Yao, a senior. Is he one of the seniors taking part in the competition? Even he came to stop you from taking part in the competition. You rock. He's the most promising senior in Yunhai University and the inheritor of Zhao's punch. He's about to get to the primordial spirit stage. Even he is here. You may not even be able to take part in the competition. I will leave this to you. Ms. Liu. Can't you find another competent student here at Yunhai University when I'm out for my internship? What do you mean by that, senior? This freshman called Fong Kun is at the primary level of the omniscience stage. Besides, he is not the only one in the omniscience stage. Why would you let that guy take up a place? Exactly, senior. Wu Fu can only be rampant with his magical weapon, or he wouldn't even be able to fight back. I see. Then we will disqualify him from the competition. Who is this guy called Xiaoyao? How many people did Wu Fu provoke? Why are you so calm? He's going to disqualify you from the competition. Can't you see that he's just goading me, President? Seems to be looking at a fool. Damn it, you rascal. Senior. Wu Fu is not so weak. Even I'm no match for him in the university. Doesn't he Tiangong have a grudge against Wu Fu? Why did he defend him? Look, somebody's defending me. Why him? Except for myself, he's the only one who wants me to take part in the intercollegiate competition. I never get to know a person's strength from hollow words. Seeing is believing. Watch out. His corporeal chi is already at such a high level. Since you look down on the corporeal stage, I will get to the omniscient stage. Is he going to break through now? Wu Fu, don't be crazy. You need to work steadily in cultivation. Your cultivation may backfire if you go on like this. Since I began to practice Star Sword formula again, my cultivation level no longer represents my real strength. Since they want it. Oh no. I will show it to them. How could he break through so easily? As I expected, the breakthrough caused an explosion. Luckily, I defended myself. I'm in the omniscient stage now, senior. Can I take part in the intercollegiate competition? Yeah. Omniscient stage. Good. See you in the ring. You got to the omniscient stage at such a young age. A bright future awaits you. Senior, you are going to break through the senior level of the primordial spirit stage. A cultivator of the omniscient stage is no match for you. How's IT going? Did you disqualify Wu Fu from the competition? He's in the omniscient stage now. I can't stop him anymore. How's IT going? Did you disqualify Wu Fu from the competition? He's in the omniscient stage now. I can't stop him anymore. Right in front of me. Feel free to choose, young friend. How dare you? Why did you do that, young friend? If you don't like the panacea, I can show you something else. If my memory serves me right, this is the chi and blood panacea, right? No one except Master knows my cultivation level. How did he know it? Wu Fu, who on earth are you? Aren't you here to take me to see your master? Who on earth are you? I am Wu Fu. His magical weapon has transformed. Is he forging his sword with his own body? Wouldn't the magical weapon be more powerful if I let him live longer? What? Are you going to giving it up? I don't care who you are, but you'd better not peep at the censor. In my previous life, Legio killed my master because he coveted the supreme panacea made by master. Oh, your master can make panacea. Don't try to play tricks in front of me, or I will kill you. At least you won't kill me. It seems that I need to speed up my cultivation. Master, Wu Fu is here. Are you okay, Master? It seems like the sensor exploded. Yeah, I'm fine. Cough. I wonder what I have done wrong. The supreme panacea. Alas, I failed again. In my previous life, it would take Master another 6 months to finish the panacea. It doesn't matter, Master. Maybe I should bring forward your progress in making the supreme panacea. It would be so dull if destiny goes like my previous life. It's you, young friend. Senior. It's fascinating that you know such a great skill at such a young age. I don't know how to reward you, the only thing I have is panacea. Legio. Here are the top-class panaceas I made recently. With the thin spiritual power on earth, this boy can recognize the chi and blood panacea, which is extraordinary. But he's so arrogant. Chi and blood panacea can help invigorate chi and blood and accelerate cultivation. But this panacea is counterproductive. I've been making panacea for over 200 years. You said that the panacea wouldn't help with breakthrough but would poison you. Can you prove it? I will make you die here if you don't have any proof. Why don't you try it yourself? Try it. You are dead meat, rascal. It can't be. Please allow me to take my leave, Master. The panacea went wrong not because of your panacea making skills. It's because of the poison in your spiritual power. Poison in my spiritual power? You even know how to make a panacea? Just a little. Master, don't listen to him. He must be up to something. Shut up. Move your bowels. You yelled at me for an outsider. You old bastard. Please show me the panacea you just made, Senior. This panacea is fascinating. But I always feel that something is missing. Something missing. You reminded me of something, young friend. No wonder I haven't made any progress for years. Oh, what occurred to you, Senior? Nothing serious. It must be destiny that made us meet, young friend. I will give you all the panaceas as a gift. How did he know that? Was it really a coincidence? Chubby. You finally came back, Fu. Glad to see that you're okay. I might have turned to ashes if you came back later. Bioto. I'm back, aren't I? Take this as a compensation. What's this? Power pills. Is this an aphrodisiac? Just try it. Power pills. Did he Tiangong make a breakthrough? Spiritual power column. No. That wasn't him. Congratulations on Mr. Su's breakthrough. Congratulations. Mr. Su is now the first half-step master in Yunhai. Please come in. Has he arrived? That cocky guy arrives late every time. Don't wait for him anymore. You can't come in until Wu Fu arrives. Father. The head of the Su family is a half-step master. Who would let the Su family wait so respectfully? It must be a big shot. The Su family is close to Wu Fu. What are they going to do this time? Disrupt this banquet and watch out for Su Qingqing. Is it him? Why did you come so late? Everyone's waiting for you. A half-step master waits for a young man. That guy must be lost. You are always so late, cocky guy. They hold such a large banquet just because I imparted a low-level skill to them. It's Wu Fu. Unexpectedly, the Su family fawns on a guy who's just in the corporeal stage. Go to hell, Wu Fu. What? Is this the power of a half-step master? Take these losers and throw them out. How dare you? We Su family will follow Wu Fu's lead from now. Let's go. You are a half-step master, Su Kanglin. But why are you fawning on a guy just in the corporeal stage? Father. Father, you broke through. You are now the first half-step master in Yunhai. Such a powerful skill can't belong to this world. He must have another identity. We are holding a banquet. From now on, Wu Fu's enemies will also be our Su family's enemies. Then. I will let you stay here forever. The He family will be our Su family's enemy from now on. What happened? Did I miss something? I don't know. You are a half-step master now, so what? Don't forget that my son is a disciple of Zhongyang's sect. I appreciate that, senior. The He family wanted to kill me several times. So I should be the one who kills him. Kill me? How dare you? You were doomed at the moment when your family wanted to kill me. Come on, fatty. Weren't you rampant just now? You are killing me, Wu Fu. It's the adamantine power pill. Where did you get this, chubby? Each adamantine power pill costs several million yuan. But you have a whole bottle of them. Boocho, I began to feel sorry. Father. Shall we apologize to Wu Fu now? We are no match for him. I'm afraid that I may die if we go on like this. He killed my brother before, and then my father. And now you are asking me to apologize to him. What do you want? Aren't you his ex-girlfriend? Maybe he still has feelings for you. You can't be going to. I don't just want him dead. I want him dead with a bad reputation. No. Am I also a cultivator now? Such precious panacea only took you to the primary level of the Qi refinement stage. Shame on you. Hello. Did you find anything? Miss, I still haven't found anything unusual. That is the most unusual. Keep investigating. The Su family really made a fuss. There is a half-step master in their family. They can do whatever they like. Mr. Su, we will take our leave. Please don't bother to see us off. Why do you have to be at daggers drawn with the He family, Mr.? They are quite powerful in Yunhai. If it weren't for your guidance, young man, would never become a half-step master. But I even haven't got to the omniscient stage yet. I know I was right. Wu Fu, prepare for our resentment. He family is really efficient. It's He Tiangang. And the disciples of Zhongyang's sect. Rumble rumble. Disciples of Zhongyang's sect always isolated themselves from earthliness. Why did you show up at my door? Did you come for tea? A person who just became a master. Can be so frivolous. He's a master. I came to see the guy who ruined my disciple's family. By the way, congratulations on your breakthrough, Kanglin. He's He Tiangong's master and the master of Zhongyang's sect. Keep calm, Wu Fu. Wu Fu, a master can kill you in the blink of an eye. Be careful. I can easily ruin the whole Zhongyang sect. You don't deserve to talk to me. My disciple. Let's go. Are you okay, Wu Fu? Yeah. You are bleeding. Things are getting more and more interesting. He withstood the master's pressure all by himself. Have a rest now. Why did you have to show off since you were no match for him? Cocky. What are you doing? If my cultivation level restricts me, I will make another breakthrough. So I'd like to ask you a favor. What are you fancying about? I'm asking you to help me look for the fragments of the magical sword. It doesn't matter, I can stand it. Cocky. Is he going to break through? Half of the magical weapon has been reshaped in such a short time. When the whole magical weapon is reshaped, it will change the world. Give out my order, all people in Zhongyang sect will gather the fragments of the magical weapon. Give out my order, help Wu Fu gather the fragments of the magical weapon at all costs. Wu Fu is just in the omniscient stage. Why do we value him so much? If he could take our family to a wider world. What's wrong with helping him at all costs? That's gambling. I'm sure of it. He got to the mid-level of the omniscient stage so easily. He wasn't in the chi refinement stage at the beginning, but now he's even more powerful than me. Where are you going? It's too late. Cultivate. I don't want to be left behind by this cocky guy. Huh, nice. Senior, you help me with the fragments, and I won't let you work for free. These 2 bottles of panacea, please accept them. Cultivators in the void return stage are so powerful that they are called half-step masters. But you still have to focus on your cultivation. This is the heart-quenching panacea. You gave me 2 bottles of this priceless panacea at a time. Now, the only difference between you and masters in the integrating stage is your physical strength. You will be a master as long as you can throw off the shackles. Physical strength. I will follow your guidance. If you find other fragments of the magical weapon, I will impart you some martial skills. We Su family will do our best to help you. Did you find out something, father? It's just a guess, and I'm not sure about it. But the He family's going to be the first step to bring us closer. Isn't Qingqing the first step? The gap between them is too wide. I guess Wu Fu won't have feelings for Qingqing. He killed my brother first, and then my father. Then I will kill his best friends. Bring their heads to me tomorrow morning. They are just in the Qi refinement stage. Can they complete the mission? Wang Mengmeng is a piece of trash. 3 killers are enough. Remember your mission. Be quick. Your opponent will be very powerful. Be careful. I wouldn't take part in the competition if my opponents were weak. By the way, the competition will last only 3 days. One of the swordsmanship teachers named you to learn swordsmanship after her. Me? It's her. Are you sure she's going to teach me? Ms. Luo, she's swordsmanship knowledge is far above you. Don't slack off. Follow me to the hill behind the university. Are you going to impart swordsmanship to me, miss? No. We are going to learn from each other. Didn't she say she'd teach him by lecturing? Ms. Luo 11 has been in the omniscient stage for years and her power is beyond your imagination. Remember to pull your punches. She's your teacher, after all. You think I will lose? Please go on. Hee hee. Cultivators below the primordial spirit stage dare not to be rampant in front of me. You lose. Amazing. I dare to say that. I'm second to none in swordsmanship. What? It's the sword Qi. No wonder I can't hurt him. You changed a couple cultivation swordsmanship like this? No wonder you've been stuck in the omniscient stage for so many years. How did you know? The modified swordsmanship has too many flaws, 2 of which are enough to kill you. Which 2? I will help you find the flaws, but you have to change my opponents. Do you want weaker opponents? No. Get me the most powerful ones. But you just got to the omniscient stage. My stage never shows my strength. Fine. Please follow me, miss. It's not supposed to be like this. Refuse dump. If Fu hadn't given me the panacea, I would have been killed by you. Now that you are here, you have to leave something. We will never do this again. Wait outside. Is this the lounge you isolate yourself for cultivation? Yes. It is better than I thought. There's also adequate spiritual power here. Can you tell me the flaws in my swordsmanship now? Take off your clothes and lie down. Are you courting death? Shy swordsmanship. It's the top secret of my family. How did he know it? This world has no secrets for me. Take off your clothes and lie down. Phew. I will trust you this time. Didn't you say you'd impart a skill to me? Why are you taking off your clothes? I take off my clothes exactly for that. Let's get started. It's an amended version of shy swordsmanship. Who are you, Wu Fu? A freshman of Yunhai University. What? Are you going to break your promise? Shy swordsmanship is a top secret in my family. How did you know it? Not only did I know about shy swordsmanship, but I also knew that your grandfather's about to get to the void return stage. You. I know everything in this world. Including you. Please remember to change the competitors. There will be many powerful competitors this time. I heard that there were quite a number of tough freshmen in the normal college alone. Do as I said. Let them come together. Senior. Please do your best to slay Wu Fu. Keep this sword to defend yourself, Junior. Don't worry, Junior. No one below primordial spirit stage is able to beat me. Xiong Kuei was born with extraordinary strength. Even cultivators at the mid-level of primordial spirit stage are no match for him. Besides, Master is helping us too. Wu Fu may even die in the ring. Competition site. Here comes the third. Intercollegiate competition. Father? Why are you here? I'm here to protect Wu Fu. Where is he? He hasn't come yet. Wu Fu is quite powerful. Do we need to fuss like that? The chief referee of this competition is He Tiangong's master. The leader of Zhongyang's sect. His name is Hanpa. Hanpa has been a half-step master for many years. If he really attacks Wu Fu, he will have no chance to survive. All of the Su family are here for Wu Fu. Even Su Kangwen came. Wu Fu is here. Are you Wu Fu? I'm going to take your head off and kick it. Here is the arrangement for the competition. Wu Fu vs Xiong Kuei. Wu Fu vs Huang Tianxi. Wu Fu vs He Haoren. Wu Fu is going to take part in all the 3 rounds today. How arrogant. He made Mr. Xiao his substitute. I'm afraid he will lose in the first round. That's It's a cultivator of the primordial spirit stage. Primordial spirit stage. Don't underestimate Yunhai University. Let's see. Be careful. He's a cultivator of the primordial spirit stage. If you can't handle him, just jump out of the ring. I never lose. Seriously? That hefty guy is in the primordial spirit stage. Why did Yunhai University send a guy who's just in the omniscience stage? That's suicide. Omniscience stage versus primordial spirit stage. There's no suspense at all. One blow and he will. Wu Fu, even if you are dead. I will make you leave a bad name forever. Please listen to me, uncle. Don't mess with this thing. This is an order from the school board. Someone wants Wu Fu to die. Wu Fu drugged me, and then. Uncle. How dare he do this in broad daylight? Damn it. How dare he drug you? Are you sure what you said is true, Ms. Li? Didn't Tiangong tell them? Everything I said was true. Last night, Wu Fu. Mister, didn't he Tiangong tell you about it? He's a student too. He can't decide who's right and who's wrong. Besides, Wu Fu wasn't in his dormitory last night. He was in the Su family's house. Let's go. You can court death if you want to, but don't get us into this. Damn it. He even let me step back in disgrace. I'm going to kill you. An all-out attack of a cultivator in the primordial spirit stage. Wu Fu, the whole Su family counts on you. You have to be safe. Is he really in the omniscient stage? The Buddhists have been living in seclusion for years. Is he one of them? Why aren't you using your sword? Why shall I break a butterfly on a wheel? I just used it to sharpen the blade. How rampant. I'm going to tear you apart. Go to hell. When Senior lets out all his strength, he can withstand the attack of a cultivator that's at the peak of primordial spirit stage. Wu Fu's opponent is in the primordial spirit stage. Why aren't you worried at all? If you ask that cocky guy, he'd say that a cultivator in the primordial spirit stage is still no match for him. So, don't worry. What? I already said that cultivation level cannot represent real strength. His sword chi flows all around his body, and he knows such excellent skills. I guess he can even fight against a cultivator who's at the peak of the primordial spirit stage. You knew that long before, didn't you, father? I came here in case that the leader of Zhongyang's sect makes a sudden attack. He's the chief judge of this intercollegiate competition. I'm afraid that even I cannot withstand his attack. Let's end this. It's just a competition. Don't hurt other people. Then just hurry up to declare me the victor. He wins. Senior. Mr. Legio gave me a magical weapon made of dark iron. Kill Wu Fu, now. Watch out. You call this a competition, Senior? Then here's a gift for you. Run Xiong Kue. Too late. I hope you will like the gift, Senior. Xiong Kue. How dare you kill people in the ring? Xiong Kue. He wouldn't have died if he hadn't tried to kill me. But it was he who died, not you. I'm not trying to explain. What is done cannot be undone. You have to pay for this. Go get him. Protect Wu Fu. I remember Wu Fu is just a freshman. Let's get out of this place. Someone has died. I'm your opponent, Mr. Han. Is your family going to protect Wu Fu at all costs? You don't need to worry about that, my fellow. Take this. You are no match for me since you just broke through. Wu Fu, my grandfather will hold Hanpa for you. Hurry up and get out of the ring. Hiding behind a woman at your last hour. Shame on you, Wu Fu. Sneer. Wu Fu, He Qinggang is trying to provoke you. Don't walk into the trap. You'd better come together. I knew it was going to be like this. Kill him. Oh no. He Qinggang is well prepared. It seems like things are settled over there. We shall end this too. It's the sword. Sword. Impossible. You just got to the omniscient stage. Nothing's impossible. This is just the beginning. How dare you? Don't you dare move. Please help me kill him, Master. I will kill you now. Let go of him. You have our master's order. Stop attacking Wu Fu. Did you think you could stop me with this thing? Go to hell, Wu Fu. Watch out. Wu Fu won't survive an all-out attack from a master. Cocky guy. Is that the power of a half-step master? You bastard, I thought you were dead. You frightened me. He even dodged Han Po's all-out attack. Huh, I didn't misjudge him. It's not over yet. Even if you are a master, I will make you pay. As long as you can. Star Sword Formula. Scattered stars. You crazy jerk. Gosh. That guy's such a monster. He can even withstand a half-step master's attack. What kind of swordsmanship is that? It's so powerful. How dare a half-step master attack others in front of me? Great master. It seems that I can't kill Wu Fu today. Wu Fu. You are now the sworn enemy of Zhongyang sect. I will kill you next time, you animal. Cocky guy. Are you okay? He can't kill me with his level. I have to speed up my cultivation. I knew that you have a great knowledge of panacea making. But I didn't expect you to have such insight in swordsmanship. What's wrong, father? He's a great master. I made this revitalizing panacea following your instructions the other day. It helps to restore your vigor. A great master in Yunhai. And he's so close to Wu Fu. Thank you. I hadn't made any progress in panacea making until yesterday when you solved the puzzle that had been lingered in my mind for years. Would you mind being my master? What's wrong? Cough cough. Nothing, I'm just tired. You are my master, okay. If that embarrasses you, young lad, we can treat each other as peers first. Well. I've embarked on a brand new path, so there has to be something different. Spread my order. Kill Wu Fu, everyone in the Su family, and that mysterious cultivator. What is it you want to see me about, elders? The ring was destroyed. Yunhai University did a great job. If there's no other challenger, the winner will be. Wait. Why did you let a freshman steal the show? Shame on you. Be careful. They are the members of the student union at Manhua Martial Art University. They are among the organizers of the competition. Lumpsillion. Are you Wu Fu? Piss off. Shut up, you damned dog. Don't touch my dog. Our vice captain is quite powerful, almost as strong as I am. But he was knocked down by only one blow. Who am I? What's this place? What happened? This freshman didn't disappoint us. Manhua Martial Art University is a top university in Beihai Province. And these people are the distinguished guests of this competition. It's not wise to provoke them. He's just a freshman. Where are the seniors of other universities? Oh, I suddenly remember that I have some assignments to do. Fuck. My cat is going to have kittens. I'm going home to help. Humph, cowards. They all chickened out. Please stand aside and watch, Captain Chin. I will beat that guy out of the ring. Be careful. I heard you were very arrogant, Junior. Let me test you. With that small hammer. You don't deserve to test me. Really? Then I would like to. Have a try. I will smash you. Enormous hammer. You deserve it. What? It's over. You let a freshman steal all the thunder. Shame on you. Why not come in the ring and compete with me, senior? Maybe that cocky guy hasn't even heard of Manhua Martial Art University. You are quite powerful, junior. But isn't it too much? To show off in front of us. I didn't spend much time on Earth in my previous life. I've heard of Manhua. But to my surprise, it's nothing but a university. If what you said was true, senior, I will visit your university and compete with you someday. Is he silly? Don't bother. We will go to Yunhai University in a few days. This is the end of the intercollegiate competition, and the winner is Yunhai University. I heard that Manhua is as powerful as a sect. Be careful, Wu Fu, my young friend. Thank you, senior. Here's some panacea for your breakthrough. Getting to the primordial spirit stage soon can help you avoid some trouble. Are you going to take in all the panacea at one time? Taking more than 10 pills a time. That will kill a cultivator in the primordial spirit stage. This guy must be crazy for the breakthrough. Help me protect him, Legio. Did he get to the primordial spirit stage so easily? Oh no. If I don't kill him soon, I won't have a chance to steal the magical weapon. You are such an outstanding young man, Wu Fu. I will go home and heal my wounds first. Wait a minute please, senior. Wu Fu. We treat you well but you hurt our lord. Wait, Wu Fu is healing his wounds. It's Father. Grandpa. Wu Fu is so unreliable. That's a short-sighted comment, Legio. Watch carefully. Thank you, young lad. Don't mention it. If it weren't for your help, I would have to pay a lot today. He cured that man's internal injuries and even improved his cultivation with only a little spiritual power. I thought he was just nobody, but he was hiding his strength. I have to get rid of him sooner. It's your fault to have such a treasure. Let's go back. Time to go, Legio. Coming, Master. Yunhai University. I will take my leave, President. See you, President. Let's go and have a celebration. That freshman was amazing. He got everyone under control all by himself. But I heard he was a good-for-nothing not so long ago. Who cares? As long as he can win honor for our university. I can finally have some rest. Wait. Come to the student union office later. What? Congratulations on Fu's victory. Congratulations, Fu. Zhou Tan. What did you come for? What's up? Fu, Li Mengyao went to your dormitory when you were out for the competition. She and He Tiangang wanted to defame you but were caught by my uncle and me. He Tiangang. He's dead. I'm glad that I didn't help to trap Wu Fu. Fu, I locked Li Mengyao in your dormitory. Well done. My pleasure. Wu Fu, don't forget to come to the student union. Open the door or I will make you pay for it. That's sensible. Of you. Aren't you dead? Where's He Tiangang? He Tiangang. He's dead. The He family no longer exists. How could it be? Wu Fu, I'm sorry. It was He Tiangang that let me do all this. I'm so sorry. Spare me. Leave a way for me. I can do anything for you. Please. You are so. Wu Fu. Take your stuffs. And scram. Why is it suddenly so quiet? There was so much noise just now. Keep your voice down. What happened in the room? I swear, Wu Fu, I will torture you. And make you wish you were dead. Maybe we should go now, Tan. Wu Fu is not easy to deal with. In the dormitory. What do you think, Fu? Can you see how I've changed? What's going on? I've become stronger, Fu. You can't even beat Husky with your strength now. Anyway, Husky is just a dog. Stop it, stop it. I give up. I can't even beat a dog. Are you about to break through? Oh, right, Fu. A senior student wants to see you. Let him wait unless he has an emergency. But that's our senior. He has to come and see me himself. Paradise Gardens. By the way, do you know Wu Fu's real identity, Su Qingqing? You're investigating him? No. It's just a routine investigation. After all, my father wants to see him. Are you from the Lu family of Yunhai City? You can make a bolder guess. Lu. On the hill behind Yunhai University. What's going on? Husky is about to break through. Can dogs break through too? Nourished by such thick spiritual power, Husky may show some power if it has got the talent. Could you give me some guidance if you have time? You mean shy swordsmanship? Shy swordsmanship is a formula of Karma Mudra. You won't make full use of its power unless you practice Karma Mudra. I'm busy. I have to take care of Husky. I can't wait any longer. But I can use my hands. I can use hand mudra seals to avoid the disadvantage of the formula. So that you can still exert most of its power. What did you think I was going to do? Just the same as you thought. Let's begin. First move butterfly. I can't go any further than the 8th move of shy swordsmanship. No big deal. Now I will go into your mind and teach you in person. What are you waiting for? Practice the swordsmanship. We are both naked. I've fully mastered shy swordsmanship. It's so awkward. I forgot he was still here. Don't disturb me. Break the cocoon into a butterfly. Can this dog fly? It's really got wings. I owe you so much, Wu Fu. Don't mention it. If you really want to thank me. No. I'm not selling my body. I'm not selling my body. I'm gonna leave. I just wanted to ask her to find some opponents for me. Why was she so ungrateful? Aren't Wu Fu and you enemies? Why did you start fawning on him? A dog? Is revenge more important than life? You asked for this. Who is it? Who's there? It's Husky. A dog? Wait. That dog is. What are you doing here, Husky? What are these guys doing here? You are Wu Fu. Who are you? You were the one that wiped out the He family, right? You even want to wipe out Zhongyang's sect, don't you? You are a disciple of Zhongyang's sect. Yes. I won't hesitate to kill you. Our leader told us to be wary of Wu Fu's magical weapon. 8 diagrams punch. Sword chi is not a big deal. Surrender your magical weapon and I may spare. Don't move. Go back to Zhongyang's sect and tell them. Stop dispatching useless people. When did he get behind me? I'm always ready if they want to fight. And Wu Fu is surely no longer the coward he used to be. Husky. Come on, Husky, this is for you. Thank you for saving my life. Take your time. There's more of it. So it's you that has been feeding Husky. No wonder Husky has gained some weight recently. We had some conflicts before, so I'm bribing Husky for now. Just take care of yourself. Some leaders of the Student Union of Manhua Martial Art University will come to our university. Take care. Mind your own business. Let's go, Husky. The powerful enemy hasn't shown up yet. Isn't he too rampant as a cultivator in primordial spirit stage? Did he think there weren't any powerful cultivators in Zhongyang sect? Sects are not supposed to meddle in worldly matters. But Wu Fu has provoked us so many times. What if we break the rules? Han Pa. Take his head off and bring it to me. Plumes of smoke. I started my journey to make this chaos panacea. I'm afraid that he knows more about panacea making than me. You are second to none in panacea making, Master. Maybe that was just a coincidence. There's thick spiritual power here. Are you making the chaos panacea, Senior? It seems that you haven't given up yet. Senior, it takes 35,000 wisps of pure power from heaven and earth to make chaos panacea. Once you've made it, you can cultivate the supreme foundation. Chaos panacea is not something that a cultivator on earth can know about. I don't belong to this world. You are up in the ninth heaven. I have been up in the ninth heaven, looking down on all living beings. A book of panacea. My goal is above the ninth heaven. Up in the ninth heaven. I have to kill him as soon as possible. I'm going down the hill, Master. I won't be back tonight. I have got to primordial spirit stage. You might as well tell Legio not to be devoured by greed. I became unconcerned about anything when he poisoned me. So you know everything. I know you are very powerful, young friend. If the time comes. Can you? You want me to spare him? Alas, forget it. Maybe it is his predestination. You haven't changed at all, Master. You are still so tolerant of your apprentices. Wait, are you? See you. Legio. Come out. It looks like you're ready to die. You never change. You are incorrigible. Save those words for the afterworld. We are both in primordial spirit stage. How do you know you can beat me? Or maybe you are going to rely on these little tricks. Alas, you were so close. If I were below primordial spirit stage, maybe I would have died in the formation. What a pity. How could you? You have made your move, so now. It's my turn. The sword is so heavy. Star sword formula. His move. It's the move of stabbing. It's my combat style. Star sword formula. Where did you learn the moves? Who the hell are you? The fourth move. Once I've made the rudiment of chaos panacea, I will leave here. I thought you'd turn back, but you are going further and further. Wu Fu, who are you? Why do you know so many of my moves? If we were in my previous life, I would be calling you Senior. Welcome. Did another fragment show up? As I expected, IT is just an ordinary university. Spiritual power is so thin here. There are also few cultivators. I heard that the beloved daughter of the Liu family is the student union president of Yunhai University. The one who beat you last time was just a freshman of our university. We're not here to fight. Yunhai University won the competition. So we are here to present something to you. What do you mean? Our university has already received panacea and spiritual stones as prizes. We will offer you a place at Manhua Martial Art University. Wow! Manhua Martial Art University is the top university of Yunhai and its neighboring area. Going to Manhua Martial Art University means to have more powerful opponents. Wu Fu won't refuse. What are you doing here? Where are you going, Wu Fu? I'm out for something. What's up? I said I'd come back to you. What's this? An invitation from Manhua Martial Art University, of course. If you accept it, you will have better learning resources. Besides, Manhua Martial Art University has many powerful fighters. Damn, she's trying to seduce him. What's good about having big boobs? Do you mean you refuse? If they are so powerful, I'd rather be their opponent. Roll. Ungrateful bastard. Haven't you ever heard of Manhua Martial Art University, you bumpkin? Good for you. Wait. It was the school leader that asked you to attend Manhua Martial Art University. Don't you dare to turn down the request. I don't think it's a good idea to fight here. What, did you chicken out? But I won't listen to you. Why do you have to court death? We are in Yunhai University. The school rules said the offender can be slain. Wu Fu, you provoked Zhongyang's sect and then Manhua. Do you want to die? You are no match for me. I will let Yunhai University pay for this. What's wrong? You can put on your clothes if you are cold. Don't get distracted when practicing shy swordsmanship. Or you will. Get a nosebleed. On the hill behind Yunhai University. Wu Fu. Ms. Luo 11, Wu Fu. Are you here? I know you are here, Wu Fu. Wu. You. You have already. No, you got US wrong. You've already finished it. Do you think I can't see it? A book of skill. Did I really make a mistake? What's up? It's about what happened last time. The leaders of Manhua began to have a grudge against Yunhai University. Manhua. Are there many powerful fighters? Even Zhongyang's sect is no match for Manhua Martial Art University. Even their teachers are. It stopped. They still came. Is there something wrong? It's just some of my acquaintances. I will go and meet them. Welcome, Senior. I've been waiting for you for long, Senior. I wonder if you have got the medicinal materials I asked for. Of course. These are the materials you wanted. Thank you, Senior. This world has little spiritual power, but it's suitable for making chaos panacea. So please help me find the rest of the materials needed, Senior. The method of making chaos panacea has long been lost. If you can make it, I will give you my full support. Who is it? Wait, Senior. It might be the friend I made on Earth. It's the friendship across generations. But it seems that not everyone on this inferior planet is useless. Are you okay, Wu? I'm fine. Glad to hear that. Let me introduce my senior, Bai Yuan, to you. You have been sullied by worldliness on your trip to make Panacea, Jr. You didn't need to introduce me to a nobody like him. Bai Yuan. I thought that making Chaos Panacea ahead of time could save our master, but you still came. What? You know me. Watch out, master. Oh no. I underestimated him. Xian. What are you looking at? You will be the next. What are you doing, Wu? Stop it. Star Sword Formula. Scattered stars. You asked for this. I made a mistake. My poor cultivation level makes it hard for me even to escape from the control of Bai Yuan, let alone protecting master. How dare you be rampant in front of me while you are just in primordial spirit stage? Killing you will be as easy as killing an ant. Please stop, senior. What are you? This young man contributed a lot to making the rudiment of Chaos Panacea. I didn't believe it either at first. The method of making Chaos Panacea has long been lost. We wouldn't have made such achievements if you hadn't restored most of the Panacea. If what you said was true, Junior. I won't blame anyone for what happened today. I can make the Panacea in front of you. Please lend me the burner, Senior. You are going to make the Panacea yourself. Yes. With your poor level of cultivation. Making Panacea doesn't require great cultivation. Why do I feel that I have seen his moves of Panacea making before? He really can make Panacea. Go and have a look, Junior. Please. He really made it. But what effect does it have? This is. Is it really something great? Then I will try it too. Fuck, it's poisonous. Idiot. You even tried to kill us with poison Panacea. I will kill you right now. Do you know what you are talking about? Check it twice. It's soul regenerating pill. Senior has been poisoned by an evildoer for years. This Panacea only helps to clear up the toxins in his body. He even managed to make soul regenerating pill. Which is of excellent effect. Making Panacea doesn't need great cultivation level. But it's always a good idea to be wary of others. Do you have a grudge against me? But if my memory serves me right, this is the first time we've met. You were doomed the moment you intended to murder. He must be hiding something. I will keep his life for now. A cultivator of primordial spirit stage won't be able to cause a great stir. I meant no offense, young friend. This wily old fox. Hope the Panacea can make you break through soon, Senior. Besides, be wary of the people around you. A text. Don't people of this century make phone calls? What? We Zhongyang sect will wipe out the whole Su family today. Grandpa. Go. Let's go, Ching Ching. Where there is life, there is hope. No. He will come. Even if he comes, he will only see the bodies of all your families. Kill them. I won't let you hurt my family even at the sacrifice of my life. All of you. How can you care about others while you can't even protect yourself? RT novel. Go to hell. Grandpa. Father. Why are you still here? Grandpa. You can only blame yourself for helping the wrong person. Zhongyang sect is not a sect that you Su family can mess with. Whoever stands against Zhongyang sect dies. What's that? Where did this spirit beast come from? None of you is going to leave today. You finally came, Wu Fu. Leave this to me. Husky, protect them. This is Husky. What if you are here? You have to die too. Wu Fu. Han Pe is a master of void return stage, and he's only one step away from integrating stage. You just got to primordial spirit stage, so don't force yourself. It's too late. Go. Seeing you run so fast. I thought something big had happened. It's a great master of integrating stage. Did they come to help Wu Fu? Wait for me, senior. Wu Fu knows them. So he has some helpers. Oh no. It's not time to think about killing Wu Fu now since the whole Zhongyang sect can be wiped out. Haha. I'm just here to watch. I will not meddle in your affairs. Aren't you with Wu Fu, senior? No. Senior. Wu Fu gave me much guidance. I must repay him for his kindness. If you don't help him, I will. We outsiders should not meddle in the conflict among cultivators of an inferior planet. Senior. Don't bother. I will handle it myself. It seems that God also wants you to die today, Wu Fu. Star Sword Formula Reverse. Array of Swords. Try this. Guardian Array of Swords. Oh no. It's Zhongyang sect's Guardian Formula. It's a pity that I haven't got all the fragments of the sword. Or I would even split the sky. It can't be. What? Now that you've come, you might as well stay. It's Wu Fu. He's just in primordial spirit stage, but even I can feel danger. Damn it, I even thought of escaping just now. One of us has to die today. What happened? Where is he? Damn it. Even I couldn't catch his moves. What the hell? How could he attack me there? Han Pe, I will let you pay for what you've done to the Su family. Where is he? Where the hell is he? Don't be rampant, you rascal. No. Nowhere to hide. How stupid. He's still releasing a large amount of spiritual power to attack. Who said I was going to hide? Your spiritual power won't cause any damage to me. What? He split my shield so easily. I got you, hee. It's too late. No. I knew he's not useless, but he seems no less powerful than Master. Where is he? Hey. Cocky guy. Are you okay? Don't scare me. Cough. A master of void return stage is nothing more than that. Cocky guy. Is Wu okay? Let me have a check. He's unconscious. Let me do the medical work, senior. How's cocky guy? He. This is. Is he seriously injured? Wu. Han Pe was in void return stage. Is cocky guy a goner? Wu. It must have taken him a lot to achieve such potential. Let's go back for now, Xian. Shall we wait for him, master? Give him some time to say goodbye to his young friend. I thought he was a power fighter from the outside world, but he turned out to be just a reckless young man. Why would you say that, master? He achieved such potential by burning his life. He may have to spend the rest of his life in bed. You have to save cocky guy, senior. Don't we have another solution, senior? Calm down. Wu's okay. I can tell from his pulse that there is no lack of strength in his body. And he even shows signs of a breakthrough. I also thought that he burned his life. I didn't expect there was another solution. Wu Fu, how many secrets are you still hiding? It seems I am useless here, so you just take good care of him. It should be Zhongyang's sect that is anxious now. Take her here. If you hadn't asked us to help with your revenge, I wouldn't lend the darkest and most poisonous ghost flag to you. Hope you won't disappoint me. Li Mingyao. I knew he's not useless, but he seems no less powerful than master. Where is he? Hey. Cocky guy. Are you okay? Don't scare me. Cough. A master of void return stage is nothing more than that. Cocky guy. Is Wu okay? Let me have a check. He's unconscious. Let me do the medical work, senior. How's cocky guy? He. This is. Is he seriously injured? Wu. Han Po was in void return stage. Is cocky guy a goner? Wu. It must have taken him a lot to achieve such potential. Let's go back for now, Xian. Shall we wait for him, master? Give him some time to say goodbye to his young friend. I thought he was a power fighter from the outside world, but he turned out to be just a reckless young man. Why would you say that, master? He achieved such potential by burning his life. He may have to spend the rest of his life in bed. You have to save cocky guy, senior. Don't we have another solution, senior? Calm down. Wu's okay. I can tell from his pulse that there is no lack of strength in his body. And he even shows signs of a breakthrough. I also thought that he burned his life. I didn't expect there was another solution. Wu Fu, how many secrets are you still hiding? It seems I am useless here, so you just take good care of him. It should be Zhongyang's sect that is anxious now. Take her here. Get up. If you hadn't asked us to help with your revenge, I wouldn't lend the darkest and most poisonous ghost flag to you. Hope you won't disappoint me. Li Mingyao. Look, Lu Ling. I made steamed chicken with chili sauce for Wu Fu. Ching, Wu Fu saved the Su family, so you can't requite kindness with enmity. This chicken is already black. Husky. Are you cooking? I happen to be hungry. It's like a biochemical weapon. Even I can't stand it. Then don't look at it. It's just a little bit burnt. Besides, why could I see you even when buying groceries, and why did you follow me home? I'm glad I came with you, or Wu Fu might have been poisoned by you. Humph. I will try it myself. I don't believe it can poison me. Couldn't you keep a low profile when buying groceries? You even took more than 10 bodyguards with you. The stallholder was terrified. Are you cooking? Wait a minute. It will be ready soon. I'm not hungry yet. I can wait longer. Didn't you say it wasn't poisonous? Even the fly was dead. Wu Fu, these are all elites of Su family. Do as you please from now on. Thank you, senior. But I don't understand. Why do you need so many people? To wipe out Zhongyang's sect, of course. Huh, great. It's just Zhong. You are going to wipe out Zhongyang's sect. It's a piece of cake to wipe them out. But before that, Yu Su family has to be able to resist their attack. Zhongyang's sect is a large sect, mister. We will be courting death with our cultivation level. Yes, yes. Sorry, Wu Fu. My subordinates lack discipline. It doesn't matter. They just need to practice more martial skills. It's a top-class martial skill. What? Look, father. It's really a top-class skill. How many secrets is he still hiding? Following you is the best choice I've ever made in my life. We Su family vow to wipe out Zhongyang's sect. And replace them. Keep on practicing. I have something else to do. I will be back when I've finished it. You should hide for now. In case that Zhongyang sect finds you. Dormitory. Wu Fu, are you still going to Wudong City after provoking Manhua Martial Art University? I'm just going to take back something that belongs to me. I didn't ask you to come with me. Hee, you will be needing a cheerleader if you are going to beat someone, Fu. I'm not going to play. Haha. I just want to join in the fun. What's wrong? Who's this? What? Did you come for revenge again? Who are you? Fu, let me teach her a lesson. You are no match for her. Hee, Fu, I'm now a great fighter of omniscient stage. You can't even beat Husky. Besides, she's now as powerful as a cultivator of primordial spirit stage. Can you see what's with her? What? Just a few fighters. Gosh. Ghosts. Wu Fu, I will haunt you. Until you die in pain in front of me. Looks like your ability has been improved forcefully by some forbidden skill. But that won't work for me. Who dares to disturb me when I'm sleeping? AH. 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 Bro. What's wrong? I will haunt you until you die. I will haunt you until you die. I'm here today just to say hi. You're not going to have any peace in the future. Fu, has she already left? Yeah. Tisk, it's so annoying. What are you doing here, Jotan? Fu, I'm here to change the door for you. What do you think of steel doors? Stainless steel. Speechless. Fu, why don't you accept his gift? I don't want to owe you anything. Take this book of martial skills and practice. I'm going to be away from Yunhai for some time. Remember to practice the body forging skill. I will follow your order and finish the task ahead of time, master. Meng, your advice really works. Of course. Fu doesn't have any shortcomings except for being soft-hearted. Master is going out. I must behave well as his apprentice. Of course. Why are you following? I'm here to protect you because I'm afraid you might get into danger. Manhua Martial Art University is in Wudong City, so I came to exchange some ideas with them. What about you? Wudong City is my hometown. I will treat you to xiaolongbao when we arrive. It's a specialty of Wudong City. You should eat something else to nourish that part of your body. I'm going to check in, Fu. I've already booked a room. Let's talk upstairs. Wow. 3 beautiful girls. I will go home for now. I've got the room card, Fu. Let's go upstairs. Yunfan Hotel. This king-size bed feels so good. Students of Manhua Martial Art University invited us to see them tomorrow. I'm not interested. Then why did you come to Wudong City, cocky guy? To find something that belongs to me. Manhua is powerful in Wudong City. Shall we? Then we will let them come for us. Nice, Fu. Get ready to go. Ding dong. No one's answering, Fu. Are you sure you came for something instead of someone? This is the place. Shall we climb over the wall, Fu? Someone's come to open the door. Who do you want? I'm here to make a deal with you, senior. You'd better leave. You can't give me the price I want. Everyone knows that it is because of the Hua's punch that the Hua family became one of the 2 giants of Manhua together with the Luo family. But what they don't know is that Hua's punch has already been lost. Don't talk nonsense, Wu Fu. It's not nonsense. The deal I'm talking about is the whole set of Hua's punch which Hua's patriarch took into his grave. Hua's patriarch is dead? Who are you? Only few people know about it. How did you know? This young man seems to know something. I should just listen to him. I wonder if you are interested in the deal. Follow me. This conversation stays between us. Don't worry. It won't do me any good if I tell others about it. The patriarch of the Hua family passed away. And Hua's punch has been lost. What a broken society and I don't know what you want. Did you come here just like everyone else? For this fragment? Come, my sword. What? This fragment belongs to me. The martial arts practice field of Hua's family. Now I will show you the whole set of Hua's punch. Watch. Hua's punch. Nice, Fu. It's been so long that I've nearly forgotten the punch. Don't say it as if you were very old. Nice, Fu. Did you make it, Grandpa? What are you doing here? Do you know each other? Not just knowing each other. We had conflicts. Tell me, what are you doing in my house? I'm just here for a deal. Don't believe him, Grandpa. I've investigated him. He doesn't have a background at all. Don't get cheated. She doesn't know what happened just now. This is not a right place to talk. Let's go inside. Is he the successor you found, Grandpa? They are. Old Hua, Jean Can, is here again. Who are you? Jean. Webb, what are you doing here? Hasn't your Hua's punch been lost, Old Hua? How can you impart it to your new disciple? You. Who said that Hua's punch is lost? Everyone in Wudong City knows what a bastard you are, Jean Can. I would turn over in my grave if Shuang married you. I wanted to save your face and pretend nothing happened as long as you marry Hua Shuang to me. But you asked for this. Give them a treat. Scum. It's none of our business. Let's go. What? Can't you see I'm here? How dare you go when I haven't asked you to? What do you want? Who's this guy, old man? Is he the successor you found? If you do that again, I will kill you. Young lord. Don't let go of him. Kill him. Do it, old woman. What are you doing? Young lord. Above your head. What? You are lucky. I don't want to kill anyone today. Let's go. He has no fear of power. He's a real hero. Who's he? My master's new apprentice. New apprentice? I don't believe you. Right, Grandpa? Let's go. If I find out that this guy is not the successor of Hua's punch. Just you wait. What should we do, Grandpa? How dares him? How dares him? Grandpa, I shall ask that guy to help us make the lie plausible. Alas, that's the only solution now. I feel that someone's thinking of me. Hee, I didn't expect you to catch a cold, fool. The weather has been so changeable recently, so take care. Let's go back to the hotel for now. Where are they? It's a dead end. Are you looking for US? You vixen. Why are you following US? Say it. It's. Yeah. I'm afraid that Jean may trouble you. Yes, I'm here to protect you. Don't show me those boobs or I will pop them. Tell me what you are doing here, or, hee. I came to ask you to do me a favor. Hey, aren't you supposed to ask me what it is according to the script? I have no interest in your scheme. The Jean family is so powerful, but my family provoked Jean can. Why did you stop, fool? Oh no. What is the Jean family like in Wudong City? Jean Can doesn't have a great cultivation level himself, but there are many talents in his family. So you'd better be careful. I accept. Accept what? I will help you fight against the Jean family. I won't marry you even if you beat the Jean family. You got me wrong. I just want a stronger opponent. This is so easy. Yunfan Hotel. Here you are, Wu Fu. There are so many people here. Wu Fu, they are students of Manhua Martial Art University. This is their turf. Be careful. How did a cultivator of an inferior university dare to let us come for him? I will beat the shit out of him. You want to fight? Then you should come together. You brat. You are so rampant even at your last hour. Beat him. I'd better call an ambulance for this guy. On the second floor of the hotel. More, I want more. Li Mingyao. Now you are the only one left. Draw near. Where did this stray dog come from? Husky. I've finally found you, you rascal. Why did the Jean family come for Wu Fu? It's a good chance. Husky. Even those two girls of your side. Kneel down and beg for mercy if you want to be alive. I'm just worried about you. After all, you managed to provoke him. Him. Don't you know who I am? Step aside, Mr. Jean. Let me fight against him. That's the top fighter of the Jean family. That guy is doomed. How dare you provoke me with your strength? Oh no. Never try to bully Husky. Okay, I will scram right away. Go, go. Young Lord. Yunfan Hotel. Ha, Wu Fu, you are sure to die this time. The Jin family. Is it you that killed Jin Kan? He doesn't deserve it. Don't you try to leave. What? Are you going to start a fight too? You bastard. Jin Kan is the only son of our family. He's dead, so you. And all of you, shall be buried with him. None of you leaves this place. He's so fast. Listen. I didn't kill him. You don't even dare to admit that you killed him. Are you human? I wouldn't have tried to provoke you if I knew you were so powerful. You asked for this, Wu Fu. Hey, you. I don't care who you are, but you're not allowed to be rampant in Wudong City. A swift fatty. Go to hell. You are not the only powerful family in Wudong City. Even the Luo family came down the Six Gods Mountain. What a powerful guy I have provoked. Are you okay, Wu Fu? They are not able to hurt me. He. You've learned the Karma Mud or sword formula. Nuns of the Six Gods Mountain are finally unable to bear the loneliness. You have to die here for killing my brother. You. He, I didn't kill him. If they dare to make a move, they will. You bastard. Isn't he just in primordial spirit stage? I'm much more powerful than you think. Star Sword Formula. What? The attack isn't against us. Oh no. It came to me. I saw you long before. What do you mean? He is the person who you are looking for. You mean that you were wronged? I don't care if you believe it or not. The Jin family doesn't deserve my explanation. So rampant. Do you know whom you are talking to? Wu Fu, come home with me. My grandmother wants to see you. Let's go. Wait for me. I'm going too. What should we do now, miss? Investigate him. Find out who he is. There has to be an explanation for my little brother's death, or we will all be doomed. What are you laughing at? I know that guy. The Luo's residence at Six Gods Mountain. A pleasure to meet you, senior. Grandma. I've heard about you from my granddaughter. As I expected, you are a fine-looking man. Nice, this is a handsome young boy. Grandma. Humph. Blockhead, do you have to let me take the lead? Take my guests to rest. Luo, you go with them too. Wu Fu, follow me. I'm going to have a word with Wu Fu alone. Come in. Let's cut to the chase. I've heard about the conflict between you and the Jin family. You helped us improve the Shai swordsmanship. We Luo family will repay your kindness. Don't mention it. Therefore, I can't stand aside when you have a conflict with the Jin family. But we Luo family are no match for them. So I suggest that you should go back at once. So you are afraid of getting into trouble. Why are you smiling? Nothing. The Jin family is overconfident. They are quite powerful, and Jin Kan was their only son. If they begin to take it seriously, we Luo family won't be able to do anything about it. You got me wrong. I didn't kill Jin Kan. Lying. I'm not lying. He really killed Jin Kan. Don't think you can fool me. I'm really not lying. Wu Fu is a vicious and lecherous man. I heard that Jin Kan had a conflict with him at the Hua family's place. You can go and ask them. Really? Yes. Take the 10 top fighters with us. We are going to the Luo family's place to find that guy. A life for a life. Hee, you are doomed, Wu Fu. Bad news, Lord. Jin Rong and the 10 top fighters of the Jin family are already halfway up the mountain. The Jin family want revenge even for the smallest grievance. You'd better be careful. Since they have come, I will never let them go back. Halfway up Six Gods Mountain. Did you think the Luo family could protect you? The top fighters of the Jin family are all in void return stage, and there are 10 of them. Bring them here. Do you know them? A.H. Huishuang. You know them? Yeah, we went to their house not so long ago. What do you want? A life for a life. Go and get him. How dared a useless cultivator of primordial spirit stage attack young lord? I will cut him into pieces. It's too easy for him to die so quickly. I think we can torture him bit by bit. You want to kill me? None of you could leave here today. Oh no, I have to help him. Wait. Grandma. He won't be needing us. He predicted it long ago. It feels like it. It's great master of integrating stage. He found some helpers. Wu, you would be in great danger if my senior Bai hadn't come with me. Thank you for finding this for me, senior. But it's tricky to kill them all. You want to kill them all? How rampant you are as a grassroot of primordial spirit stage. I'd like to see how you make it. Then watch carefully. I will use you to test my sword. Catch him. He's so fast. It's my turn to attack now. How dare you? How can a cultivator of primordial spirit stage fight against 10 people at the same time? Don't overestimate yourself. Let us help you, cocky guy. They are no match for me. They are all in void return stage, so you won't be able to beat them alone. Just watch. Even you won't be able to turn the tables, Junior. His enemies are all in void return stage. Then what do you want, Senior? That magical weapon is a real treasure. I didn't expect this barren planet to have such a thing. All of you, die under my sword. Is he just in primordial spirit stage? Stop him, kill him. He would have already died if it weren't for his magical weapon. If you are not afraid of death, you can have a try. He's still so rampant while knowing how powerful his opponents are. He will get himself killed. I knew Wu a long time ago. If he's like this, it means there's no danger at all. You won't be able to beat us. You are useless without the magical weapon. Dash to the sky. Your cultivation level is no match for mine. He killed him with only one punch. Supreme array of swords. Really? But it's a pity that you are not powerful enough. Whoosh. You are the only one left now. Who on earth killed Jean Can? Collapsed. Say it. I did. You. Time to end this. Ghost flag. What an enormous hand. What kind of monster did I provoke? If you provoke me, you have to pay the price. I don't want to die. Wet with tears. You came to him again and again. I guess you finally learned your lesson this time. I still have a chance. Watch out. Can you let me go this time, Wu Fu? No. What? Even his dog is so damn amazing. Don't. It's too late to run away now. Take her back. What should I do now? The Jin family are notoriously revengeful. They will surely go and trouble Wu Fu again. Ahem, since you have cleared up the misunderstanding, why don't you just put an end to the enmity? My master's junior is your friend. If the Jin family come to trouble you, I'll show up and help you. In return, you. Who do you think you are? How rampant. No, no. I haven't lost yet. Seize the opportunity. If we work together, we may be able to kill him. You deserve this for being so rampant. Kill him before we discuss the conflict between us. Sure. Watch out, Wu Fu. I won't get killed so easily. Go get him, Jin Rong. Go to hell. Where is he? Behind you. Flash it, you are too slow. He killed Jin Rong so easily. I'm afraid Wudong City will see its first change in leadership in 30 years. He even knows the secret swordsmanship of our sect. He may have supreme power. You have my order. If the Jin family come, protect Wu Fu. You are not going to kill me. I knew you were loath to do it. Wu Fu, I've been thinking of you all the time when you are away. What are you laughing at? I took back my sword just because I didn't want to sully it. Wu Fu, I curse you with a painful death. Why did you befriend him, Junior? I would have killed him if he wasn't your acquaintance. Please don't be so willful and stop taking my friend Wu as your target, Senior. Jin Song never cared about worldly matters. Did he say that to me because he knew something? No way, I have to kill Wu Fu. She's dead. Li Mengyao was just a pawn master used to test his strength. We are the people who are going to kill him. As his senior, I have the duty to teach him a lesson. Hotel room. It's so annoying. Silly dog. You lecherous puppy. If your owner is as lecherous as you are, maybe I will. You will. Go away, you pervert. Why is she covering her eyes? Remember to cover somewhere else next time. The next day at the gate of Manhua Martial Art University. This is the top martial art university of our province. Damn it. I really envy you having those boobs. Stop it. Don't forget what we came for. What, did you also come to get beaten? Get beaten? Look over there. Hey, hey. Why doesn't anyone in such big campus come to me? Did I scare you so much? Since no one's giving any response, I will help myself. Hey, you four-eyed. Stop there. Shall we help him? I love this watermelon. Yeah. Are you serious? You will be my first target today. What's up? He's terribly powerful. It's a right choice to come to this place. Hey! Are you the ones that blocked the gate of Manhua? Don't you know what this place is, you idiots? You rascal, I'm talking to you. Turn around. Make them kneel and beg for mercy just like before. What's up? Damn it, this guy is a wimp, dudes. Well, my hemorrhoids are hurting. I will leave his to you. Aren't you hungry, husky? They must have many spiritual stones in their pockets. How dare you? Don't overdo it, Chin. It's just a dog. Can this still be called a dog? You look amazing, puppy. Husky's asking for spiritual stones. What is it doing, bro? You call this asking? Fine, I will give them to you right away. Here. Here you are. There are many hidden talents in Manhua Martial Art University. Don't let down your guard. I really don't have any left. Me neither. Was it good, Husky? WOOWO, those stones are my savings for 2 years. And mine for 3 years. I heard that someone was making a scene at the university gate. Is it you? Do you only know how to fight, you bumpkin? I can beat you up with only one hand. Keel down and beg for mercy, and maybe our leader can let go of you. Our team leader is at the peak of primordial spirit stage, so he can do it in no time. They must be out of their mind. Don't try to show off when you are not powerful enough. Nice. You deserve to show off at Manhua's gate. When did you come here, mentor? I would have to bury your bodies if I came any later. You mean him? He's just in primordial spirit stage. I can fight against 10 people like him at the same time. I won't stop you if you want to die. Humph. We'll see. I've received the message from your university. Please follow me, our guests. Is everyone in Manhua so rampant like you? Aren't you guys rampant too? You. Manhua Martial Arts Stadium. You are the first one to challenge us and make it this far. You will also be the last one. I will be your opponent. You don't deserve it. Don't you have any other powerful fighters here? Don't go too far, you rascal. How dare you be rampant in Manhua while you can't even stop my punch? That's an illusion. Stop it. It's so strong. I said you didn't deserve it. Get me someone powerful. Luckily, he's still alive. This is the top martial art university of the province. Don't think that nobody can stop you. Then find someone to stop me. Mr. Jiang, Wu Fu is a member of the student union of Yunhai University. Some students of your university went to our university to show off their strength. This time, we will see why you are so arrogant. Why? Because all other universities are trash. Yunhai University is too rampant, senior. They started to bully defenseless students the moment they came to the campus. Nonsense. Those people deserved it. You should also be beaten. You will be beaten if you keep being so impolite, little girl. Slap him, Wu Fu. Wu Fu. Huh, it takes me no time to find you. Take out the wanted poster. You are wanted across the whole Wudong city. I will get 10 million if I take you to the Jin family. Am I so ugly? They even smeared me with a photo as revenge. It's so annoying. Hey, I'm going to catch you. Can't you be serious for a second? Why shall we kill a fly on a wheel? I'm enough to fight against you. Boss. She said you were a fly. I'm not deaf. I don't need you to repeat it for me. Now everyone knows it. Watch, you trash from Yunhai. Senior Ma is excellent in using his spear and he never missed his target. This chick is doomed. Try this. Oh no. I will help you. She can handle it. This is Manhua Martial Art University and there are many hidden talents here. You should stop bragging. Web novel. Just watch. I will let go of you if you beg for mercy and spend some time with me. I'm afraid you are not able to do so. Then I won't pull my punches anymore. Damn it, I didn't expect him to be so powerful. Looks like I will have to fight with all my strength. You'd better scram now if that's all you can do. I, Ma Li, disdain to fight against trash. Senior is so cool. Do you dare to come down? I will hammer you. Why don't you come and play together, little girl? What are you looking at? I'm here. Feel my whip. Little trick. How dared he show up that inferior spearing skill? Big head. How could it be? I won't let you be rampant anymore. Interesting, but able to see me this time. Kakik, you won't be. Idiot, that's putting your neck into the noose. Idiot. Oh no. Who's going to beg for mercy and who's going to play now? Don't waste my time. I've got things to do. Please, miss. Please spare me. I won't do it again. Husky. Where's the fragment of the blade? Are you looking for the fragment of the blade too? Is there anyone else? There are two other groups of people who asked me about the fragment. It's in the storage room of the student union. Please spare me. Hee, this is the place, miss. I will take my leave. It's right inside. Wait. There seems to be something strange going on. There's a strong fishy smell. Blood. Let's go. We shouldn't stay here any longer. I'm afraid it's too late. There are many people outside and we are surrounded. I saw a group of people break in and I heard someone screaming. They are still inside, President. Let's get in and save them. Don't bother. They are inside, but Lee and the other fellows are already dead. What's wrong with your university? You provoked US before and now you are going to accuse US of killing people. No outsiders are allowed in the student union's office, but you still broke in. How can you possibly be innocent? We wouldn't have come here if you hadn't got the fragment. As I expected. You came for the mysterious fragment too. Say it. Who sent you here? Was it your university? You. I don't need permission to take back what belongs to me. But I can't feel it now. Do you think everything belongs to you? Who do you think you are? You think you can get away with the murder? Kill him. You should find out the real murderer instead of defaming US. The witness and the evidence are both here. What else do you have to say? Wu Fu, I heard that you usually use your sword, don't you? Don't you have to explain the marks on the wall? You must feel guilty, don't you? Or why are you in such a hurry to leave? What? There weren't any marks when we came in. How could it be? Don't think you can defame US because there are more of you. We just came here by coincidence. You even dare to kill our student union members for that fragment. We didn't kill them. You nearly slaughtered all of them. How can you deny it? It's so powerful. On the top of a building nearby. He's a rampant guy of uncertain origin. If we don't get rid of him soon, my plan will be ruined. Master, the fragment was taken away by Zhongyang's sect. The patriarch of the Jin family is about to come back from his enclosed cultivation. Everyone in Wudong City now knows about Jin Rong and Jin Can's death. He will die soon. Great, great. The concentration panacea will also be ready soon. Take them all back. Humph. Did you think I was afraid of you? One more step and I will hammer you all. Don't listen to her. Just take them away by force. I came to Manhua Martial Art University to get back the fragment of my sword. Humph. Why are you so sure about it? Did you think I couldn't fight back? To challenge you. What do you want? Now that you guys and the fragment are all here, it will save me so much time. I want to challenge you all. Huh, the last person who said this is now lying in his grass-covered grave. Who gave him the courage to say so? Ha! Take them all away. I used my sword to start my cultivation in my previous life. This time, I should make my life more flamboyant. I lived for tens of thousands of years in my previous life, so I've memorized tens of thousands of skills. I want to have a try too. What? Gosh, he's already godlike. It seems that they are not easy to deal with. I will take this opportunity and compile them into a heavenly book. To simplify those hard things. Heavenly book complete. Cocky guy is so cool. How can he possibly memorize tens of thousands of skills? Stand behind my back. Come together. Let me see what you've got. Wu Fu. The Jin family is searching for you all around the city. We don't want to get into trouble. So please leave Manhua Martial Art University as soon as possible. We don't want to get involved. They killed people, leader. Are we going to let go of them so easily? They didn't kill them. But this guy's weapon gives me the same feeling as the fragment did. He must have stolen the fragment. Don't you want to know my strength, President? Let's fight him together, kill him, and avenge Fifth's death. Don't worry. I won't kill innocent people. Cut the crap. Let's go and get him, President. Go to hell. Since it's a challenge, it shall be a matter of death. Or injuries. He beat them with only one blow. What a powerful skill. Isn't Cocky Guy a swordsman? Why can he use a fighting skill? It can't be. He's just a little more than 20 years old. It should have taken him at least tens of thousands of years to master tens of thousands of fighting skills. What are you waiting for? Catch him. How could he know how to use the skill? Why are you suppressing US, President? Do you think I'm an idiot? Say it. Who killed those people? Boss, wasn't Wu Fu the murderer? With his strength, he didn't need to make a sneak attack to get the fragment. Didn't you see how powerful he is? Do you think he needs to steal the fragment from the storage room? If I fight against him, I will only have a 50-50 chance of winning even if I use all my strength. I was just suspicious of him at first. Say it, who was the murderer? I don't know, President. A man wearing a hood told us that Wu Fu was the murderer. Humph. I will let you pay for that later. I will find out the truth, but you can't leave before that. I have some questions for you. They have found out that we didn't kill those people, and the fight was just for the exchange of views. Are they still going to accuse us of this? Cocky Guy has never failed since I knew him, so don't worry. Manhua Martial Art University is of high status. It is even superior to some sects. This is partly thanks to Zhang Xiaoran. Isn't he just a student? Just like Wu Fu, Zhao Xiaoran has never been defeated. How will they decide who's the winner if they don't even have a fight? Are you blind? They are already fighting with each other. President. As I expected. I should be the only heir to the ancient Buddha punch. So I wonder. Why can you also use it? I know every useful fighting skill of this world. Take this. Are you okay, President? What happened to you? What have you done to our president? We just decided who's the winner. Our president must be the winner. You must be suffering from serious internal injuries now. Who won? It's hard to tell, but it seems that Wu Fu did. What are you going to do, President? Are you going to have another round? Please be my master. Our president wants a freshman of a second-rate university to be his master. Am I still dreaming? Give me a pinch. Please accept me as your apprentice, master. It's so troublesome. Get up first. Do you mean you accept me as your apprentice? Follow me to a place and I will think about it on my way. Okay, master. Keep investigating the murder. I will be out for some time. President. Yunhai University. What's wrong, chubby? Did you catch a cold? I can feel hostility. I also feel that I'm about to lose my job. Don't think too much, bro, let's go. I will treat you to dinner. Wudong Ghost Market. Chamber of Commerce. Will Wu Fu really come to US? Why are you so confident? Rampant and ignorant as he is, he will sure to come. After all. How dared the Luo family of Six Gods Mountain come again? I heard that the top fighters of Jin family were here to make a sneak attack against a student of Primordial Spirit Stage. We Luo family want to see if the hearsay is true. Don't go too far. Do you want to stand against we Jin family? I just want to protect my student. We Hua family also heard about it. We would also like to see how the top fighter of the Jin family will fight against a young man of Primordial Spirit Stage. I am with you. The patriarch of the Hua family came too. I wonder who's the man that provoked the Jin family. He will die 100 times for killing Jin Kan. We can't miss it. Wu Fu is here. Did that guy chicken out and make the dog his scapegoat? How can a dog be equal to the beloved young lord and the daughter of our family? I wonder what you are laughing at. What are you doing? Did you do it on purpose? What are you looking at, you silly dog? I got beaten because of you. Even this dog is in Primordial Spirit Stage. Humph. Interesting. It's so fast. Even his dog Husky got to Primordial Spirit Stage. Of course. Husky can't eat so many spiritual stones for nothing. Yo. Glad to see ya, Ms. Luo 11. Su Qingqing. She has been more and more impolite since she followed Wu Fu. I can't even beat a dog. I feel sorry for you. Wu Fu is a guest of Manhua. What do you want from him? Don't get involved, student of Manhua, or you will be standing against the Jin family. Now that Wu Fu is here, I will leave this to you. Wait. I remember you know Wu Fu. Don't you want to say hello to him? Hehe, you are courting death. It seems that there are still many people who want me to die. Master's panacea is almost finished. We Hua family owe you, young friend, so we are sure to protect you. Leave now. I will hold him. Go, Wu Fu. I shouldn't continue my cultivation if I need a woman to hold the enemies for me. Do you think you can fight with me, you brat? Death is at your door. I never missed my target with my dragon snake sword. I'm sure to kill you. He's getting right in front of Master. Why isn't Master fighting back? No, he's already made a move. Your magical weapon is amazing. But luckily, I am well prepared. How dared you brats stand against the Jin family? I will slaughter all the people who stand behind you. Is that all you've got? Old Jean is raging. We may get involved too if we stay here any longer. My mother is calling me for dinner, so I'm leaving. He, you are at your last hour. Please let me fight for you, master. Why are you still trying to be his apprentice even at this time? Can't you see the situation? On a road. I told you Fu got into big trouble in Wudong City. Can't you just drive faster? Stop it. Safety first. Fasten your seatbelt and keep your eyes fixed on the road. Besides, heroes always show up at the critical moment so that readers fall in love with them. Exactly. You ignorant brat. Don't be too rampant. I will grant your wish if you all want to die. Please focus on him and leave his minions to me, master. Ancient Buddha punch. I didn't say I'd be your master, and they are not easy to deal with either. Well, forget it. Can you let them help me, master? There are 8 enemies. He's so cheeky. Is he really the student union president we saw before? Do you think you can fight against the Jean family? It cracked. Not surprisingly, the cultivation level gap is so wide that I can't even use a top-class martial art to good effect. The Jean family are very powerful, while most of us are just in primordial spirit stage. I'm afraid we will be no match for them. Who cares? Just fight them and we will see. What should we do, master? You just need to hold them for a while. I will get everything else handled. But you won't have the chance to do so. Kill them with all your strength. Didn't you use the fragment to lure me? Thank you for sending me the fragment from afar. Oh no. Stop the fragment. The fragment. No one gets the fragment if we can't get it. How? How could it be? Jean Lu's dragonsnake sword was broken. It was a treasure made through decades of forging. What on earth is that magical weapon? No, I can't believe it. You have to leave both the magical weapon and your life here. Get out of the way, all of you. You want to fight against my master? Ask me first. Let us help you. Let's work together. His cultivation is 1 level higher than us. We can't resist his attack. Maybe I can cover for you so that you can take master away from this place. Cocky guy never disappoints me. Just hold him as long as we can. Then die with him. Oh no. I thought you were great, but actually nothing more than this. It can't be. I just had my master. How could it be? Hey, look up. It's impossible. He's still alive. I just wanted to improve my cultivation to have a good fight with you. Quirr. Mid-level of void return stage. You found it out. I'd like to thank you for sending me the fragment. I will take your magical weapon and your life. LLWEBNOV. Don't fancy yourself. Master is so great. Now it's your turn. My master Bai Yuan and Lu Jinsong are fellow apprentices of the same master. How dared you talk to me like that? Whiz. I have no interest in talking to you. Let your master come to me in person. Zian. Weapons. What's wrong, senior? Focus on the panacea. I'm going out. Wu Fu, I will cut you into pieces to avenge my apprentice's death. Wu Fu. Don't be smug. My master will avenge my death. He did kill him. You don't know how powerful his master is, do you, young man? Stirring up trouble at your last hour. A master of integrating stage can kill you with a pinch. I'm here, Fu. Wang Mengmeng. Zhou Tan. Fu, I missed you so much that I had no appetite. Oh, did you lose some weight? It's so embarrassing. Stop. Gosh. There are so many people here. Have you finished? Seriously? Where did this fatty come from? Why is he looking at me? Stupefied. It's getting late, but I will remember the kind help you offered to Fu. Chubby. That's our enemy. Hee, you should have said it earlier. Are you kidding me? Do you want to die here? I feel sorry for your death, Manhwa. We shouldn't have come so early. I'm dying. I'm really dying, but I haven't inherited my family fortune and become a billionaire yet. Wong would have been burned to ashes if it weren't for the heavenly book. Don't think you can be rampant with your magical weapons. Jean Lu is very powerful. Be careful. Don't worry. He can't even touch me. Impossible. A cultivator at the peak of void return stage won't be able to do this. I never said I was at the peak of void return stage. I am the most powerful being. Spare me, please. Spare me. Headmaster's office. Get Wu Fu out of Yunhai University. Or. Hello. Lu Ling. Tremble. Hello. President. Hello. Hello. What's wrong, President? Please say something. Zhongyang's sect came for Wu Fu. Tell Wu Fu not to come back. Hello. What's wrong, President? What happened? Wu Fu, Zhongyang's sect went to our university. Our university president might have. You go back first. I will deal with the Jin family. No one in this world can threaten me. I will go with you. Wait for me, master. What shall we do? We just appeared as passers-by. So what should we do now? We shall hurry up and go back to Yunhai. The Jin family's cultivation spot. This is where the patriarch of the Jin family is cultivating in seclusion. Nice, I will get things settled as soon as possible. Who are you? What are you doing here? What? You are the only people protecting the patriarch of the Jin family here. Who on earth are you? How dare you be so disrespectful on the Jin family's turf? Draw. Oh, I forgot. All the top fighters of the Jin family were sent out to kill someone. How dare you? Aren't you coming out to meet your guest, Mr. Jin? Shameless rascal. Now that you've come here, you have to stay here forever. Are you okay, Wu Fu? This old man is quite powerful. The pressure is so great. He's not like the people I fought against before. How dare you come for our family when you are so weak? Don't be too confident. Patriarch of the Jin family level before seclusion, great late level of void return stage level after seclusion, unknown soul weapon unknown. The Jin family knows a secret skill, or they wouldn't be able to keep a foothold in Wudong City only with their top fighters. Be careful. A secret skill of their family? No wonder the heavenly book has no record of it. But if the heavenly book has no record of it, it means it is not a powerful skill at all. Well. I know how to deal with him. Humph, little tricks. Mighty Gold Dragon Formula. It seems that the patriarch of the Jin family has learned a great skill during his years of seclusion. If you hadn't dodged the blow, you would have disappeared. You killed my descendants, and now you are still so rampant. Go to hell. So naive. Oh no. This old man really has something. Are you still trying to be arrogant in front of absolute power? Aren't you suffering too? Cough. And thanks to you. I found that. Cough. Star Sword can take in a cultivator's spiritual power. That's a real surprise. I wonder how powerful Star Sword will be if I kill you. He's still alive. He would have died from the attack if I hadn't ended my seclusion ahead of time. Now I have to kill him when he's wounded. As quickly as possible. Go to hell, you rascal. I will use your life to sharpen the blade of Star Sword. I will see how you are going to resist my attack. I will let you see it if you want to. You are. Huh, your lifeblood is glowing like gold, and you are a sovereign who has gone through the crossover. I don't regret to die since I have fought against you, sovereign. The Gene family is gone. He wiped out the whole Gene family all alone. Is he going to integrate the magical weapon with his body? Why did you lose your power, Master? Did something go wrong in your cultivation? My cultivation level is just blocked by sword chi. Actually, my power has increased. Don't worry. I cultivated steadily in my previous life, so there was never such a case. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. I'm going back to Yunhai. I will go with you. The Gene family's position has been undermined. It's the best time for your people in the Six Gods Mountain to stabilize your position. I can handle the matters in Yunhai University. In a shabby room in Yunhai. Damn it, I thought we could capture that rascal's parents, but he's an orphan. At the gate of Yunhai Stadium. Lord, time is nearly up. Are we really going to kill people if Wu Fu doesn't come? He is the only one to blame. Kill one person every minute after 6 o'clock until Wu Fu comes. What should we do? They are really going to kill someone. We are no fighting match for them. The only thing we can do is to wait. Don't they have the rule that they cannot kill ordinary people? They haven't killed anyone yet, so the rule cannot restrict them. Damn, what's the point of talking here if people are going to die? If Fu is not coming, I will fight. Wait, Chubby. Look what I've found. A big rat. Oh no. We are surrounded. Ha. You are just in time. It will be better to kill you. Wu Fu is coming. I thought you were too scared to come, Wu Fu. I didn't expect Zhongyang's sect to be so despicable. You even want to kill ordinary people to threaten me. The rule is just not to kill ordinary people. We didn't kill any of them, we just forced you to show up. But it's surprising that you even lost your cultivation power. Fu lost his cultivation power. How could it be? Did the patriarch of the Gene family cause great damage to him? Oh no. The patriarch of the Gene family. This is a conflict between Wu Fu and Zhongyang's sect. Won't we be safe if Wu Fu is dead? Yes, it's all his fault. Now that you've lost all your power, just hand over the magical weapon. And maybe I will make your body remain whole. Shouldn't you let go of them before that? Great, we are saved. We are out of this now. You have no right to make any requirements now. Wu Fu has lost his power, and there are so many of Zhongyang's sect. While the student union. What should I do now? Husky. What can a dog do? Husky. That's throwing straws against the wind. You killed Husky. You are doomed. How can that trash possibly avenge his dog's death while he has lost all his power? I will free all of you if any of you can kill him. Do you mean it? Of course, but you have to kill him first. It was you that provoked your enemies. Why did we get involved? We will be saved if we kill you. You are ungrateful bastards. Go to hell. I thought you became useless, but you were just hiding your strength. Interesting. So you didn't lose your power. Husky. Was it you that killed Husky? Maybe I should kill you too, so that you will be able to reunite with your dog in hell. How could he catch it while I was so fast? Wordy. I will let everyone in Zhongyang's sect die with Husky. This feeling. Did he integrate with the magical weapon? Someone triggered a heaven and earth anomaly in the small world. Someone triggered a heaven and earth anomaly in the small world. I'd like to see who it is. It's he. I thought I was too suspicious, but I really didn't expect to find her descendant. He looks quite like her. I can recognize that face at any time. I can feel providence in the thunder. Even the heaven wants you to die, Wu Fu. Is he getting divine retribution? No, he's absorbing the purple thunder. Did you discover me and try to annihilate me with purple thunder? Didn't he lose his power? Why can he absorb the divine thunder? But you misjudged me. He can absorb divine thunder. There's something strange with him. I have to get rid of him. Go to hell. He stopped my sword chi only with one hand. I can kill you only in 1 second. It's impossible. How can it be? Is he dead? No one can hurt my fellow, nor my dog. Lord is dead. Run. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm just exhausted. Sorry for scaring you. Fu. Husky is alive. What is it doing? This is. What's going on? Your wounds are healing. Look, Fu. Pip. This is. What's wrong? Wu Fu. Wake up. Why did you faint, Fu? Wake up, Wu Fu. What's going on? Fu is awake. How are you feeling, Wu Fu? What are you doing, Wu Fu? Go away. Stop harassing me. What did you do? How dared you harass me? This is Husky. I'm here. Gosh. Husky is talking. You are Wu Fu. Yeah. Why did you get into Husky's body? It might be Providence that drew my soul out of my body and led it astray into Husky's body. Stop rubbing, Husky. You destroyed my reputation. Ha. Wu Fu, you killed our lord alone, but became an idiot. Now the whole Zhongyang sect is mine. Aha, another suicide. TSK, even Wu Fu's dog can talk, but he's dumbed himself now. You go first, Fu. Leave him to me. Do you think you can fight against me when you don't have Wu Fu with you? Fu is so powerful even after he turned into a dog. What's your plan now, Wu Fu? Are you going to live on as a dog? Can you turn back into a human being? If I want to get back into my body, I have to find someone who's about to get to integrating stage. Are you going to take advantage of someone else's crossover? Yes. And I've found a proper person. Please take care of my body and Husky for me. I will be back soon. Look, isn't Wu Fu just an omniscient stage? He must have been seriously injured by Lord. That's why his cultivation level fell. He's just an omniscient stage. We shall be enough to fight with him. Don't, Husky, stop licking. Husky is the only one that can harass girls so openly here. Watch out, Lu Ling. Wu Fu is dead. Rest in peace, Lord. A sneak attack. Wu. Husky. Are you okay? He seems fine. How can he be unscathed after getting such a mighty blow? Yes, they are all right now. But you won't. Sneak attack. You have to pay for that. He even got Husky's defense power. I wonder if the body swap is a blessing or a curse. Well, Huskies really have amazing durability. In a secondary residence of the Su families, our lord might have taken Wu Fu's head off. Don't you give up. The cocky guy will take off your lord's head and kick it just like kicking a ball. If you won't submit to Zhongyang's sect, you will be slain. Where did this dog come from? Husky. Where's Wu Fu? Huh, as I expected, that rascal was dead. Who said I was dead? Gosh. Damn it, the dog is talking. Who said I was a dog? You bastard. Did the cocky guy turn into this dog? I've lived for more than 100 years, but this is the first time I've been challenged by a dog. Wouldn't I be inferior to a mongrel dog if I don't kill you and boil you to prove myself today? Ching Ching, is that dog Wu Fu? Watch out. Thanks to the spiritual stones, Husky's body is now terribly tough. It's invulnerable. Try this. I will make you envy a dog. You will be the one who will die. You are just a dog. Do you fancy yourself as a mythical beast? Husky. Then I will let you know what a dog can do. Zhongyang's sect will be disappeared today. No. What? I'm just not so familiar with this body, or you would have died much earlier. Husky, your back is on fire. Gosh, this body even has analgesia. Zhongyang's sect has come to a dead end. Su Qingqing, take some disciples of the Su family to your university and wipe out the rump of the sect. But how did you become like this, Wu? I used all my strength to kill the lord of Zhongyang's sect, and I was seriously injured by divine thunder. After that, I found in surprise that I switched my body with Huskies. He's still quite far away from integrating stage. How did he draw the divine thunder? If you can get to integrating stage and draw divine thunder, senior, maybe I will be able to get back into my body. But I'm quite a distance away from integrating stage. Besides, getting to integrating stage needs all kinds of favorable conditions. It's just thunder. I will draw it and bear it. Another clap of divine thunder. The divine thunder has come twice today. I wonder who's the one making breakthrough. I didn't expect you to come so quickly. Cut the crap. How's the plan going? Lu Jinsong's panacea requires one last step. After the panacea is finished, you will get his head and the panacea. What will I get? I will give you both the things you want soon. This is just a deposit. You will get greater rewards after we've got the concentration panacea. Okay. Things will be much easier with this. Beyond the heaven. How can it be? I can't read his life stories. The rock crystal is cracked. There will be changes. Father. I've made up my mind. Keep a distance from me. Come on, Wu, I will leave my life to you. Don't worry, it's just thunder. I will split it. It's coming. You dissipated the thunder so easily. This is just the beginning. The divine wrath is here. I didn't expect such a barren planet to draw the divine wrath. Interesting. Let's go and see. Did I provoke you? You don't even deserve to shine my shoes with your strength. You came just in time. Is this all you can do? Did you forget your breakfast today? Wu Fu is really taking advantage of the divine thunder. Husky. You came just in time, Husky. It's the first time I've seen someone resist the divine thunder so fiercely. Wait. The thunder's being absorbed. Who is that? The divine thunder is not enough, so I will add you to it. The power of divine thunder is not even enough for half of the quenching of star sword. Now I don't have to spend time looking for you. This isn't a breakthrough. This is suicide. Isn't me that is going through the crossover? Woo foo. You. Lol web novel. This power feels nice. The divine purple thunder hasn't been away yet. Are you going to die together with me? What on earth is Wu Fu doing? He's standing against divine wrath all alone. Standing against divine wrath. Is that what a human being can do? Damn, I don't dare to exert myself under the divine wrath, or he would be dead. Such powerful divine thunder was absorbed by him. And his strength has also improved. No, I can't let him go on like this. I will grant your wish if you want to be struck by the divine thunder. Oh no. Bai Yuan wants to attack Wu Fu under divine wrath. It will make the divine thunder become even more powerful. The divine thunder is already so terrifying. If he does so, maybe the divine thunder will kill us too. Die, you rascal. I thought you'd attack me when I drew you into the thunder, but you were timid enough to wait until now. Why, you are taking advantage of me. I didn't seize the opportunity to kill you, but even made you more powerful. Father. Integrating stage. I never thought that one could get to integrating stage this way. Awesome. Nobody can stand against the Su family anymore. Though I'm in the integrating stage, I still cannot see him through. I can even feel great pressure from him. Even cultivators of integrating stage cannot see him through, Father. I'm just a mentionable name for him. I have no time playing with you now, Bai Yuan. Did he know everything? Oh no. That direction is finally here. What are you doing here? I didn't expect them to come so soon. Master will die as soon as the panacea is complete. I'm not sure I can get away with it with my current ability. Lu and I are good friends. I have to help him complete the last crack of the concentration panacea. I have to bluff it out. Don't you believe me? Look. He can make concentration panacea too. So he may be Lu Jinsong's apprentice. Come in then. Don't let him through. Stop him. It's too late. It's unwise of you to show your slight skill in front of me. Go on. Stay away from me if you want the concentration panacea. Don't be afraid. Jinsong is at the critical point of making concentration panacea. If he stops now, he will get seriously injured. Besides, you won't be able to defeat us with your cultivation level. The concentration panacea is best for healing. If one piece of it is broken, just make another piece. Dummies. I will skin you and shatter you to vent my anger. Why did you destroy my concentration panacea, Wu Fu? You would be killed if you completed it. The concentration panacea stands for my panacea cultivation. Losing the panacea means losing everything. It seems there's no escape. Isn't it right here? Concentration panacea. It's concentration panacea. And it's fully completed. Where did you get it? How dared you fool me? You completed the concentration panacea long ago. No, I didn't fool you. It must be that rascal. This piece of the concentration panacea must be a defective one. Oh. Really? Even a small sect on Earth can make this panacea. Concentration panacea. How can it be? I don't believe it. Self-destruction. Maple Village, Nanxi Province. I hope it works this time. Ling, they hardly have any vitality. No amount of panacea can make a difference. Grandpa. I can feel that he has more vitality in his body than anyone else I have seen. This is its spiritual power. How strong it is. Ling, there's something strange with this man. We have to inform the Panacea sect. Okay. Panacea sect. What's wrong? It could be my illusion, but I suddenly felt strong spiritual power in Maple Village. Amasia sect. I heard that someone in the Panacea sect found an old man. Let's go and see. Okay, let's go. Misters, that's him. He's awake. What? Why are there so many people here? Tisk, it's just a young man with a little spiritual power. He's not as valuable as the old man found at noon. We came for nothing. Let's go. Old man. Nothing to watch here, everybody. Wait. Where's the old man? Gosh. What are you doing? Wait, stop it. He's just asking the way. That old man is in Licorice Hall. Thanks. Why did you stop me? He could even get behind me without being noticed. Do you think we can defeat him? Let's go back to the sect and report this to the elders. On the mountain road in a corner of the Panacea sect. A beautiful girl. I wouldn't have used such a trick if I had recovered. As I expected, chubby guys like Wang Mengmeng are all the same. The Panacea sect. I haven't heard about it in my previous life. Panacea sect. I will have a look anyway. I wonder how many kinds of precious panacea there are in the Panacea sect. What are you doing here? Outer disciples are not allowed to stand at the gate. A guard of the Panacea sect. Wait, did I say you could go? Outer disciples only deserve to stay in the outhouses. Now that you have sullied the gate, don't you think you should lick it clean? What, don't you know how to lick it, or are you dumb? I'm telling you to lick the ground clean. You would have died if it weren't for my injuries. How dare you resist while you don't even have cultivation power? I have to teach you a lesson. FK. Who's the asshole that attacked me? Show yourself. What? Did you just yell at me? As an inner disciple, you bullied an outer disciple for no reason, and now you are still so rampant. The chief disciple of Licorice. What? Do you have any complaints? You got me wrong, Senior Lin. Who dares to yell at you, the chief disciple of the Licorice Hall? The Licorice Hall. Then I should just watch and try not to fight before my injury heals. I heard long before that inner disciples often bullied outer disciples. But I didn't expect to catch you on the spot. If I weren't here, he might have been killed. Wow, you are a real gentleman, Senior Lin. You got me wrong. What a hypocrite. I'm going to use you as a shield. Senior Lin, I would have been killed if you hadn't stopped them. What do you want? Are you crazy? I will skin you. What, are you going to fight back in front of me? How dare you take advantage of me, you rascal. Damn, I can't attack him in front of Lin Mu. I have to find a chance and kill this rascal. Hold back. Gosh, that was a ruthless attack. Thank you for your help, Senior Lin, or I wouldn't have been able to take revenge on him. Don't mention it. I will do anything for you in return for your help, Senior Lin. Oh. Then I will give you an opportunity. I made some panacea recently, and I need someone to try it. Would you like to do it? Its side effect is nothing more than diarrhea, and it may even improve your cultivation. I would like to try the panacea. I can feel that he's very murderous. He's not a good person at all. Licorice Hall, Panacea sect. Senior Lin. I will leave him to you. Get prepared before letting him try the panacea. Is this the Licorice Hall, Senior? What else can it be? The Licorice Hall is in charge of the entire Panacea sect's panacea supply. It enjoys high status. No wonder I could smell herbs all along the way. But I wonder where the old man you found a few days ago is. That old man knows quite a lot, and is treated nicely now. So where is he? Mind your own business. You have too many questions. It seems that he's having much more fun than I am. This is the place. Drink this before trying the panacea. What's this? Don't ask so many questions, just drink it. It's a panacea that clears the effect of other drugs in my body. It stops the new panacea from being affected by other drugs. It tastes good. I wonder what I am going to try later. I'm quite looking forward to it. I'm going in. Okay. Senior Lee is waiting for you inside. I hope you can become immortal soon. What's wrong with that guy? People taken here to try panacea a few days ago all resisted fiercely, but he's so cooperative. I thought we needed to fight, but he took the panacea so easily. Whatever. As long as they don't let us try it. I guess he's just a wuss who dreams of making a breakthrough. There really are surprises. The panacea here is enough for me to get back to the peak. Welcome, Junior. This is the panacea that can make you break through in no time. How dare you fool others with a defective piece of heartbroken panacea? You know heartbroken panacea. Who are you? Then I will let you try this and see if it's poisonous enough. How dare you show off in front of me, you rascal? Eat it. You would have died hundreds of times if it weren't for my injuries. No obstacles now. I can do whatever I want to. What's this noise about? It's just trying panacea. What happened? Is it woo-foo? I suggest that you should go back and check. Your camp might have already been ransacked. Let's have a check in the panacea making room. Everyone inside, listen, you are surrounded. Move. You trash. Are you thinking of asking him to come out and surrender? This is our turf. So just blow it. Come and face your death, you rascal. Damn, he mixed all kinds of panacea together. Kill him. Shatter him. Don't bother. Mixing so many kinds of panacea together is suicide. Just let him exert himself to the last minute and be blown into ashes. What are they chatting about? Can they even put up with this? Master, wouldn't that be too nice for this guy? Lord. Lin Mu is here. He's dead. Let him have it. Being chopped up or melting into a puddle of blood both means death. Let him have it. Being chopped up or melting into a puddle of blood both means death. Was it him? You dummies. Are you waiting for me to be blown up by the panacea? He's recovering. I'm really pissed off. Get him. Skin him. Gosh. This rascal is so powerful. The blast of spiritual power is enough to kill you guys in the void return stage. But I would like to thank this man. If he hadn't taken me here, I would take at least another half a month to recover. Please don't die of anger, Lord. Have this quick-acting heart reliever. Alas, forget it. We don't have any conflicts between us, so I won't take your panacea for nothing. If you free the old man you found, maybe I can make up some of the loss for you. Bah, so you did this for him. I have made a deal with some powerful beings from outer space. Stop dreaming. Is that so? Then things are much easier. As I expected, negotiations don't suit me. It's just strong spiritual power. You will have nothing left if I blow the spiritual power away. It's time. Go get him. You will pay for poisoning Senior Lin Mu. Did you think I couldn't kill you? Lebnovel. Can you free him now? It's Sword Chi. He's already so powerful at such a young age. Lord, in Panacea sect, the Licorice Hall majors in Panacea making. We're not excellent in cultivation level and fighting skills. Let's retreat for now. I have informed the other halls. This guy has no escape. Do you know the consequences of making trouble here? He was going to kneel down and beg for mercy the moment he saw the lord of our sect. I don't think you can do much at your age. If you make a kowtow and beg for mercy, maybe we will spare you. Are you regretting what you've done? But it's too late. Lord. Spit. No one in this world can make me kneel down and beg for mercy. Kill him. The inner disciples in the execution hall are all in void return stage, and there are more than 10 of them here. They will even blow his ashes away. You really have no idea of danger. I will grant your wish if you want to die. Star Sword Formula. Wu Fu is here too. I thought he was killed in the blast. He could easily take out so much concentration panacea. Maybe he is more valuable than Lu Jinsong. He really blew their ashes away. He made more than 10 people vanish in a second. Who on earth is he? Free him if you don't want your whole sect to be wiped out. You bastard, don't underestimate my Panacea sect. Who said you could move? Oh no. Lord. Don't act rashly. Take that old man here first. Can you free him now? Yes. Right. You should have done this earlier. Lord, he came alone. What are we afraid of? So you are not going to free him? I'm not afraid of you, you rascal. Stop it. Free the old man, you bastard. He vanished. Time to die. Amazing. He knocked him into the sky. Wait He seems trying to say something. Well, who cares? Now it's your turn. I surrender. Shame on you. No one left. I'm leaving then. You became even more powerful, young man. He looks murderous. What happened? Divine wrath? Well, it seems that you found me. You guy from the Nebula Peak. How can there be such a powerful man in this world? Are you looking for me? I see. The lost treasure has something to do with you. Who are you? Do you think I have to give any explanation to a wisp of spirit? Hee. You won't be so arrogant for long. I will come to you again. Did the blade of Star Sword show itself? With my power, I cannot compete with them now. I have to be more powerful. So. I've made a decision. I will get to the integrating stage, become a sovereign and get ready for the contemplation. The integrating stage. That's impossible. He wouldn't be able to get to the integrating stage even if he had started his cultivation from antenatal training. Damn it, I can do nothing but listen to his bragging due to my incompetency. It's impressive of you to have such achievements at your age, young man. What's your plan now? Alas, completing the concentration panacea used to be my ultimate goal, but it turns out that concentration panacea is not rarity, so I will make a further plan after I go back. But I will visit the Lu family in the valley before that. Great, we can go together. You haunt me all the time. You are finally here, big shots. If you came any later, he would have wiped out the whole Panacea sect. Boss, I've captured the man you want. That's him. He killed my disciples and ate all my panaceas. Wu Fu, I know you were powerful enough to fight against them. But I held you back. I'm sorry. Though I'm not sure whether I can slay them all, I can still get you out of here safely. It's so funny of you to talk about your escape so loudly. Do you think we are deaf? Stay here. You want to stop me with that? In your dreams. His sword chi is so powerful. By there. That rascal is so powerful. Is he really in the integrating stage? He's even more powerful than average cultivators of that. But we've already known the place you are heading for. The Lu family in the valley. The Lu family in the valley. I wonder if Wu Fu got into any danger after we parted. Those mysterious beings who suddenly appeared in Yunhai had unfathomable power. I'm afraid that he only had a slim chance of surviving. Why do you care about him so much? Did you fall in love with him? Of course not. What's going on? Someone comes to make trouble. Go and have a check. Hurry up. Who is it? Haven't you heard of the Lu family in the valley? How dare you make trouble here? Wanna die? So this is the Lu family in the valley. Safe landing. Seize this unknown rascal first. Wait. He's so powerful. There's some misunderstanding. I'm here to send a person to you. Humph. You've caused so much damage since you came. Don't you try to fool us. Are you going to trick me? Do you really think you can mess with the Lu family? Star's sword is reacting fiercely. It might have discovered something. What's wrong? I'm going to check something. Boss, he escaped. Boss, his accomplice is still here. He is the culprit's accomplice. Then catch him. If I tell you I don't know that guy, will you believe me? What's going on here? Miss Lu Ling. We found 2 culprits, but one of them escaped. Lu Ling. That senior is Wu Fu's acquaintance. Why is he here? Is Wu Fu here too? I know him. He is not a culprit. Lu Ling is already there. It seems there's nothing serious. Time to go back. You are. Where did this little? Forget it. Time to get down to business. I didn't expect the ancient restriction to appear on Earth. Sis. Lu Ling. Whoa. I was so scared. There was a pervert here just now. There's some misunderstanding, sis. I may know the guy you are talking about. He's not a bad person. Where is he? He was here just now. Did he go into the cave? Is this what you called misunderstanding, miss? He's even causing a disturbance in our ancestral graveyard. Wu Fu never does things rashly. Why did he go into our ancestral graveyard? If my father knows it. How dare you? How dare you go into Wei Lu family's ancestral graveyard? You are a dead man. Dad, Wu Fu is not a rash person. Just go inside and see. This is Wu Fu. You are really here. Humph, it turns out he's not a good guy at all. I didn't disturb Lu's ancestors. I just opened the restriction in this cave. Restriction? Wei Lu family has a history of more than 100 years. Even if there is a restriction, you an outsider are still not allowed to enter our ancestral graveyard. Dad, Wu Fu. It's getting troublesome. I can't occupy the cave by force. It's not appropriate to use violence in Lu Ling's home. Outsiders are not allowed to enter the Lu family's ancestral graveyard. But Lu web novel. If you become my son-in-law, you will be accessible to it. Stop it, Dad. Ahem. That will be no offense to our ancestors. My daughter. I don't know if the restriction here is a blessing or a curse for our family. If something goes wrong, at least I can be relieved. So have a good time inside. Lu Ling. What? Do you want to go too? Well done, Dad. Hurry inside and protect my daughter, you rascal. I will skin you if she gets hurt. He is really her dad. Forget it. No time to mess with him now. I also want to go inside myself. Soaring up into the sky. What's that? Grandpa. It's a restriction. I didn't expect you to have such a great destiny. Let's make it a little harder for you. Why is it so dark in the restriction? What? You tried to give me such a big gift the moment we met. But it won't be so easy to kill me. Fuck, I was too careless to expect another one. I can even feel Providence. Looks like someone's trying to mess with me. But don't underestimate me. I can't believe there's such a treasure on this remote planet. Who is it? Lord, we didn't manage to stop them. They are too powerful. It seems that Wu Fu has gone inside. Let's hurry up. Who are you? What do you want? How did Wu Fu offend such horrible beings at his age? Fuck off. We don't have time for you. Huh, I didn't expect there's a restriction in this med place. Looks like we are going to get something nice this time. With your inflexible moves, you won't be able to beat me no matter how strong you are. Do you think this is the end? Since I cannot kill you, I will damage the restriction and you will be captured here forever. Damn, you want to damage the restriction with Providence? I won't let you do that. Somewhere in the restriction. The spiritual power in the restriction is much stronger than that of the outside. Besides, it is such a cute bunny here. Give me a cuddle. Bunny. It mutated. Why did it suddenly become so powerful? Oh no. Are you okay? Yeah. What's that? It seems that many spirit beasts are heading this way. It's not a big deal. Follow me. You want to control the spirit beats with Providence and damage the restriction? No way. Why are all the spirit beasts gathering here? Maybe the beasts have found the treasure and are heading for it. That makes sense. Let's go. We are almost there. It should be the place where the spiritual power column shows up. Actually, I can run by myself. Nothing. You are not heavy at all. Besides, you got hurt just now. Are you still trying to escape when we've already met? Who are they, Wu Fu? Catch me if you can. He's so fast. It's only been a few days, and now he's able to shake us off. We have to kill him, or we will have boundless troubles in the future. Here we are. It should be right in front of us. Is this the core of the restriction? It is full of spiritual power here, so this is the place. Star Sword is resonating with the core of the formation. Star Sword. The core of the restriction is the last fragment of the blade. I was trying to test his destiny, but the crystal even cracked. It turns out that I should be the one that kills this rascal. Lava Novel. The magical weapon is mine. Who are you? Get out of here. Don't even think of getting him when I'm here. That's hilarious. You. Do you think you can stand against us all alone? Don't overestimate yourself. Wu Fu is merging the fragments of Star Sword. I must protect him even if I have to sacrifice myself. It's you that overestimate yourselves. Do you really think she's alone? Wu Fu. You are so fast. Leave these barking mongrels to me. Gosh, why did he finish cultivating in such a short time? Step back, there are so many of us and we have those powerful beings from outer space at our back. Why should we be afraid of him? Back off. You won't be able to handle him. Oh. The dog's owner is here. You rascal cannot escape this time. You've been captured. There's no escape this time. Did I say I would try to escape? I will use you guys to try my sword instead. He broke the sword chi with bare fists. Step back. They are going to take it seriously. Okay. Be careful. I will make you defenseless, little bastard. Star Sword Formula, Flash. Pause. Hee, you deserve to be called a genius with your capability, but it's so unlucky of you to meet me. What's that? It feels horrible. Rampage. He transformed. That will bring an end to the battle. Giving up sanity for more power. You are a nobody too. No more playing with you. I thought the transformation would make you become powerful, but you are even weaker than you were before. What a waste of time. Oh no, he's going to escape. Something's coming this way. What is it? This is Husky. Wu Fu, are you guys okay? Are you okay, my daughter? Dad. Su Qingqing. Why did you come together? I was worried about you. When I was about to come in, I met this little girl, so we came in together. I want to gain some experience here. By the way, where are the two powerful fighters that came in here? Why haven't I seen them? See? One of them is at your feet. And the other one's over there. Husky crushed him when you came down. You've gained weight, Husky. Things won't be so easy from now on. Why? You are powerful, aren't you? I'm powerful only when I'm here. It won't be so easy when I get to the outside world. Don't worry, we are here for you, and we will help you. I appreciate that, but those guys outside are all sovereigns. Get prepared. There may be a big battle in a short time. In a cave beyond the heaven. The spoiler has shown up. Time to wake up. Crazy Blade. The Su family. Wu Fu, I have prepared all the spiritual stones you asked for yesterday. My strength may improve greatly in a short time with these spiritual stones. So these spiritual stones are not for feeding Husky, but for improving your strength. I can feel that an old friend that I haven't seen for years is coming. Is he our enemy? Yes. If we were beyond the heaven, I would not be able to do anything but let him trample on me. But now we are in this small world, we may still be able to fight against him. Ho, this is such a remote place. The spiritual power is also thin here. Even my cultivation level was suppressed to the mid-level of sovereign. In a room. I have laid out all the spiritual stones. I will take my leave if there's nothing wrong. Wait. Wu Fu, what do you want? Focus on cultivation. It will help in improving your strength. So it's just cultivation. Yunhai University. How dare you come again? Humph, now everyone in Yunhai knows that Wu Fu offended a big shot. I'm afraid he has no time to protect you, trash. I will let you pay for wiping out our sect. You bullies, I will show you how powerful my fists are. Meng. Meng. Don't die. Hey, don't you know Meng also means mighty? Besides, I'm not dead. That was just an accident. Your strength is too weak to tickle me, you rascal. You go left and I go right. Let's split up. I know that you always try to run away when you can't fight back, you rascal. So I brought some of Wu Fu's enemies here. Surround. We are doomed, Tan. I know already, bro. Promise me, don't hit me in the face. Do you think I am kidding? Beat him. Don't be silent if you aren't dead, chubby. How dare you make trouble in Yunhai? Su Qingqing. I heard that you were looking for me. Wu Fu, you. What are you stuttering for? It's so annoying. Security check. Sir, the weapon is not allowed here. What if I hide it? I would let you in if you could hide such a big thing. I just wonder what you can do, but you are just some ordinary people without cultivation power. There's no point staying here. Isn't he going to Yunhai? We wouldn't have dared to come if we knew you are here. So beat it. Thank you for sparing us, mister. You finally came back to the campus, Fu. Are you leaving? There will be chaos if I stay in Yunhai any longer. I'm still thinking about shy swordsmanship. I'm afraid it will become my lifetime bottleneck if I can't make a breakthrough. On the hill behind the campus. So I think. You don't have to repay what I did for the Luo family like this. Even the enemies in the outside world are powerful, I still have a chance to win. The hero in that dream was you. My fantasy is shattered. My dream goddess is gone, woowo. That woman is so insidious. She did it ahead of me. Yunhai University. Damn, the whole campus smells of decay. Mister, guests are not allowed in Yunhai University now. Besides, why are you armed? Who is Wu Fu? You want to see Fu? You have to ask us first. He's so powerful. Are you the powerful enemy Wu Fu mentioned? Why isn't he showing up if he knows about me? I didn't expect Crazy Blade, one of the 12 sovereigns, to show up in this remote place. You know me? Fu, is this the power of a sovereign? He's much more powerful than a sovereign. He was just suppressed to sovereign stage when he came to Earth. Then why aren't you trying to run away, Fu? Where to go? I'm going to kill the 12 sovereigns one by one. The only thing between us is a battle of life and death. You want to kill me when you are so weak? I didn't expect my name can be spread to such a remote place. I can leave your whole body for your wisdom. Oh no, the enemy is too powerful. Watch out. If my power wasn't suppressed, I would be able to shatter the whole planet in no time. If I make an attack, you will have no chance to survive. You are too weak to fulfill the potential of the sword. I will take this sword as your gift. You won't be able to take away the sword. Damn, he grabbed the blade with bare hands. I'm the only owner of Star Sword. I am the one who forged this magical weapon. Won't the sword be mine if I kill you? Go to hell. It won't be so easy to kill me. Wanna fight me head-on with what you've got? This is amazing, Fu. Your power and cultivation level are both suppressed. You never know who's going to win. I'm still in sovereign stage even if I'm suppressed. Don't think you can kill me while you are only at the peak of integrating stage. Yes. Unrestrained 7 swords. How did you master the sword maniac's swordsmanship? Who on earth are you? Die. The first move. Wave. You even know the most difficult move of the unrestrained 7 swords. No wonder fortuneteller got so serious. Do I know you? You don't deserve an answer. I'm going to take it seriously, young man. Let's try the combined skill of shy swordsmanship. Sounds nice. How funny. Even if you outnumber me, you won't be able to fill the gap of power and cultivation level. Don't you be lovey-dovey in front of me. Do that in hell. This is the power of a sovereign. Just stand by and watch. I will beat this sovereign up. Okay, I will be watching you. Before I came here, fortune-teller told me that you would disrupt the balance of this world. I thought he was talking nonsense. But now I believe him. Maybe you should listen to him more often and don't be so overconfident. So you overdrew your power to fight against me. If so, I suggest you accept your imminent death. After all, you only lived less than 30 years in your previous life. Less than 30 years? I can overdraw for thousands of years. How pure your sword chi is. I didn't expect that. Let me show you what I'm capable of. No matter how powerful you are still a nobody on an inferior planet. You are no match for me. Oh no. I thought I could chop him into pieces, but there are even no ashes left. I haven't seen anyone who can fight against me below the 9 heavens. I know you are no match for me either. It can't be. Your body will be here forever, since I don't have enough power to destroy your spirit now. But I will be able to do that soon. Wu Fu. If you dare to get out of this planet, I will chew you up and spit you out. I will be waiting for you in the outside world. Ha! You could have escaped, but why did you confront him? Those were just defeated opponents of mine in my past life. Escape? That would be a shame. Beyond the heaven. I told you to take him seriously, but you didn't listen to me. Do you know how much it cost to save you, you loser? You didn't tell me he was a monster that has lived for thousands of years. Thousands of years? He said that himself. Star Sword. I see. He's badly injured. I wonder how long it will take for him to recover. Dad, we have to revenge Wu Fu on those bastards. I really want to, but we are not powerful enough to do so. He paid such a price only to destroy that man's body. We're up against a lot more than we can handle. Then what if they come again? We won't even be able to fight back. There are too many helpless things in this world. If they really show up again, I will even risk my life to protect him. I will leave Wu Fu to you now. Let me apply the medicine for him. I wonder what's going on in their head. Hep Oviel. What are you doing? You are awake. I saw nothing. This medicine is good for my external injuries. As for my internal injuries, I will treat them myself. Okay. I have to enhance my strength faster. Heal your injury first. Don't worry. Such injury is not a big deal to me. Okay. It seems that you have perfected shy swordsmanship. Wu Fu is badly injured. Disciples of our mountain shall go with me and help Wu Fu. How horrible would the enemies be if Wu Fu couldn't even handle them? You won't be so lucky this time, Wu Fu. Order from the Lord of Su family, no outsiders are allowed. Hey, it's me, Wang Mengmeng. These are my buddies from the student union. We are all here to protect Fu. Bro, please don't give me a hard time. I can let you in, but they. Let them all in. Please. Is Fu inside, sis? He's enhancing his strength. I remember Fu just made a breakthrough. I know he's not an ordinary person, but how can he enhance his strength while he's still recovering from a serious injury? Fu is getting more and more powerful. He reached the peak of integrating stage in less than an hour. Oh no, it's the divine thunder. I would have tackled the last bottleneck if it weren't for the limitations of my cultivation level. It's good to figure it out. You are not a match. I wanted to get the two of you together at the beginning, but you're worlds apart. TSK, I'm the only match for him, or it would be too good for her. Luo 11 and her fellows. I have to get to him as soon as possible. There are very few sovereigns on Earth, and you may become the youngest one. Becoming a sovereign simply means facing the first crossover in my life. But the crossover here is not powerful enough. So you just let go of the opportunity of becoming a sovereign? How would I become supreme if I made a breakthrough here? What's that? Go and deliver a message. Someone is here. Lord, someone is making trouble. Let's go and have a look. Oh no, they even invited Immortal Beishuan here. You mean Chen? Chen Beishuan? No, it's Luo Beishuan from Tianya Mountain. Oh. Forget it then. Forget it. He is at sovereign stage, the highest stage on Earth. Phew, these people are so despicable. They knew that fighters from the outside world would be suppressed, so they sent the most powerful fighter on Earth. I can even slay that guy from the outside world, let alone a person called the most powerful fighter on Earth. Wait, there are 2 more of them. Foreordain is trying so hard to kill me. They even sent the assassins that were used to kill crossover cultivators from beyond the heaven. You mean that 2 assassins can even kill crossover cultivators? Then why don't you run away now? Even if their cultivation level is suppressed, there are still 3 of them. Assassins from beyond the heaven are far less powerful than Crazy Blade. What is hard to deal with is their strategy. Step back. Let me handle them. I knew he cares about me most. Don't let them hold you hostage. I didn't expect that. So you just take me as a burden. Chubby, protect Su Qingqing. These insidious people will do everything to make me. Roger that. I have been away from worldliness for too long. I didn't expect youngsters nowadays to be so reckless. Huge crowd strategy. We are in the 21st century. I can slay you all with a flick of my fingers. We are still much better than you, you traitor. You are the first person that dares to talk to me like that. This chubby guy didn't even blink his eyes. Did he manage to do that by himself? Did you forget who's the star of the day? I won't let you hurt anyone in front of me. There are 3 of us, young man, and our cultivation level is above yours. How dare you be so rampant to fight us alone while you just broke through the integrating stage? Who told you I was alone? The Luo family is here. I am here too. We are here too. Just a bunch of geriatrics courting death. Did you think your useless fellows could fight against us, you rascal? Since you dare to come here, I will let you stay here forever. I can kill you all by myself. An attack of a cultivator at integrating stage is just like a pinch. It's just the beginning. This can't be the power of integrating stage. Who said I was only at integrating stage? We will help you. Oh no, they are making a formation. We are separated. Foo. Don't touch it. Chubby. Dad, can we get into the formation? I want to help them. We aren't able to get in. Even if we got inside, we would only become their burden. Inside the formation. I could smell blood inside this formation. There must have been countless deaths here. Be careful. Okay. Watch out. Oh no, it's a fake. With the power from the formation, I can kill you all with one move. There's no escape. I have done what you asked for. Now I will leave it to you. How can it be? You think you could catch me like that? We wanted to kill you with his help, but it turns out that we still have to do it by ourselves. It's an illusion. Where is he? Hello. Are you looking for me? You died. The sword chi is so strong. You're not allowed to disturb Wu Fu. Do you think you can stop us? How dare you cut off my arm? I'm gonna rip your head off. Divine hands, support. Looks like missing an arm doesn't make any difference to you. Go to hell. Wu Fu. How dare you get distracted while fighting me? Cough, oh no. Are you okay? No skill is useful in the face of absolute power. Star Sword Formula. What a cocky guy. On ho. He won't lose so easily. The killing formation is broken. Fu. Beyond the heaven. We'll get into trouble if we don't get rid of him now. I can do nothing at times like this. He never disappoints us, does he? No. Fu. Slay that bast D with your great sword. That blind guy was right. The sword is truly matchless. We have to kill him to get the sword. Damn. You bastard, I'm gonna kill you. I'll release the spiritual power of 10 years and smash you into pieces. You are no match for me without the support of the formation. Go to hell. Watch out, Wu Fu. It's powerful, but it's useless if you can't hit me. It's not over yet, kid. It made a turn. I can still kill you without the formation. Star Sword Formula Reverse. Oh no. That sword can even absorb the power of others' attack. Fu. Amazing. It can't be. I've accumulated the spiritual power for 10 years. I'll give it back to you right now. Spiritual power. Just see how I bounce it back. It's my spiritual power, so I can handle it. I was being careless. Amazing. The power bounced back by the sword must have been enhanced by a double times. Anyway, he's almost out of strength. It's time to take the magical weapon. I'm not clear about the grudge between you and Wu Fu, but if you want to kill him in the Su family's territory, you will have to kill me first. Are you out of your mind? Overconfident idiot. Fuck off. Grandpa. You're awesome, but it's time to say goodbye. Thanks, but it might be too early to say this. Fu ran away as fast as I did. He just tried to avoid a confrontation. Besides, he's heading for the hill behind the campus. Go after him. Let's follow up. Wait. He may have gone there to protect us. But. Yes, so let us just stay here. Grandpa. Even we can't help, let alone you guys. You will only die if you go. Now that we've known Wu Fu's intention, we should just stay here in case of any danger. I want to be more powerful. I don't want to be like this and do nothing. Hey, weren't you being so arrogant just now? It's just the beginning. No. You can go if you want. I'm going to find Fu. Chubby. Even if Fu dies, we can't survive. Besides, he drew those heaven fighters away to keep us safe. What's going on? Look over there. That's where Wu Fu is. We failed again. Well, why are you so mad? See for yourself. That guy's so cunning. He actually set a trap. It's a dead end. You can't escape this time. Get ready to die. You'd better save those words for yourselves. You want to kill us with this shabby formation? Are you giving up? The yin-yang formation can even slay cultivators of contemplation stage. It's a special gift for you. Cut the crap. Go to hell. Yin-yang formation, activated. No. This is. What? Anything wrong? It's yin-yang formation. I just created the excellent formation yesterday. How did he know about it? He's an avenger. Crazy Blade and those powerful assassins all failed. You could be the next to die. Ha. Interesting. Since there are so many limitations in this inferior world, why don't we let him ascend to our world? Didn't they fail because they were suppressed? So why not kill him after he flies up to our world? You might be right. Then let's wait for that. Fu. Fu. He woke up. Wu Fu. How are you feeling now, Wu Fu? You passed out just now. Do you know how powerful you were, Fu? What happened? You blew up the hill behind the campus, right? When we got there, the hill didn't exist anymore, with only a crater left. The most unbelievable thing is that we found you in the crater. The explosion was so powerful, but it only knocked you out. You are awake, Wu Fu. How are you feeling now? I've deployed many strong fighters outside. You can take your time and get recovered. I'm just worried that there will always be powerful fighters from the outside world. We're not powerful enough to fight them for long. Don't worry. I'm their target. They won't come as long as I'm not here. What do you mean you're not here? I'm going to ascend. You are leaving the earth. The spiritual power on earth is not enough. I have to leave here if I want to make progress. But once you are out of the earth, those people's power will not be suppressed anymore. Maybe they are waiting for you to fly up. Yeah, Fu. Don't worry. I vanquished them in my old days, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Besides, it's much more difficult for them to catch me in the vast world beyond. I'm relieved since you already have your plan. There are numerous cultivators of void return stage in the outside world. Nothing is. Don't worry. Well, where's Su Qingqing? After we brought you back, she said she would go improve her strength, and then headed north. Now the Su family is still looking for her. Improve her strength? Headed north? Is there anything in the north that can help her? More and more powerful fighters beyond the heavens showed up. The Millennium Chaos is approaching. I wonder how long it will be before we meet again. Aren't you supposed to be taking care of Wu Fu now? Mr. Lu, please take me to the outside world. Why? The earth is just his starting point, so I should also get stronger. No. Please. Take me with you. I have to be strong enough to help him. Okay, fine. I will take you with me. I happen to need an assistant. Alright, let's go. Lots of luggage. Forget it. I'm on good terms with Wu Fu. I'll send you back after you improve your strength. Thank you. 8 for me. When I come back, Master, we saw Miss Su was teleported together with an old man. An old man? Don't worry. Su Qingqing is safe now. I'm relieved to hear that. Mation or teleport maps to activate. There are only 2 places on Earth for Ascension. Different from cultivators in the outside world, they have teleport for. The 2 places are Mount Tianshan and the Hahai Sea. Sprit beasts near the Hahai Sea are extremely powerful, and dangers are lurking everywhere on the sea. Then we are going to Mount Tianshan. It's a place of death. That's why we are going there. Our men are ready, sir. Tell all the sects located around the teleport formation to stay alert and kill him on sight. There are only 2 places for Ascension on that planet. Now that we've known where he will show up, things will be much easier. What kind of person is he that makes you want to hunt him down? Yo! Old buddy. You are awake. Wu Fu, Qingqing is quite willful. Please take care of her for me. Even if I go to the outside world, I won't be able to help much with my cultivation base. I will, don't worry. I'm just heading to another starting point. Snow Sect, Mount Tianshan. Master, Luo Beishuan was killed by a 20-year-old man. Oh. Young as he is, he's quite powerful. I've found out that his name is Wu Fu. I'm expecting to see him. I wonder what he tastes like. Fu, how much further is it? Don't you feel cold? We are only halfway through. The teleport formation to the outside world is on the top of the mountain. But we need the Snow Sect's help to activate it. The master of the Snow Sect is called Xueli. She's mysterious and calculating. Though she's not on good terms with Luo Beishuan, she's not our friend either. Is that Wu Fu? We are sent by the master of the Snow Sect to welcome you. She's well informed. Then why didn't she come to greet me herself? Watch your mouth. You would already be dead now if our master didn't let you stay alive. Don't you know who Wu Fu is? You know Luo Beishuan? He's the most powerful fighter on earth, but was defeated by Fu with one blow. We call the shots in Mount Tianshan. Protect me, Fu. We don't bear any grudge against the Snow Sect. We are just here for the ancient formation on the top of Mount Tianshan. But it seems we are not welcome here. Let's go. Did they go ask for help, Fu? Don't worry. Let's keep going. Master, that guy is too arrogant. We failed to bring him here. People call him the genius of the millennium. I would despise him if he weren't proud at all. I will go meet him myself. How much further? What's wrong, Fu? Hold on. Something's approaching. What? Wolves. How can there be such big wolves in this snowy mountain? What should we do, Wu Fu? Why are you so terrified? You have a high level of cultivation base. Right. There are more and more snow wolves, Wu Fu. What should we do, Fu? Catch the Wolf King. This is just the first challenge before we enter the mountain. You must be the Wolf King. Its fur is really stiff. Spirit beasts that can survive here are truly powerful. That's it. Die. Wu Fu. You didn't pay a visit to me after coming to Mount Tianshan, and now you even tried to kill my pet. So you must be Wu Fu. Master of the Snow Sect. I know why you are here, but if you want my help, you have to follow my order. There are two ways to activate the ancient formation in Mount Tianshan: by a sovereign or with providence. Lol web novel Uvel. I already have the power of providence. But you seem to be one step away from sovereign stage. How did he know that? An avalanche. Perfect timing. If you make it to the summit alive, I will give you one chance to activate the ancient formation. How dare he underestimate the power of avalanche in Mount Tianshan? Even a cultivator of sovereign stage cannot stand against it. He might have been buried at the bottom of the valley. Then I've come all this way for nothing. Fire. What's going on? Is that his spirit beast? I underestimated him. Hooray, Husky. Ignore them and just go to the top of the mountain, Husky. They flew away, Master. Amazing. I really want to feel his power right now. Here is the top. I thought Mount Tianshan was dangerous, but there was just an avalanche. Well, let's take the lead, Husky. Wait, Chubby. Hurry up, you guys. Wu Fu, I think things aren't that simple. Let's catch up in case something happens to them. Chubby Husky. What happened to them, Wu Fu? Look, they were still here just now. Is there something in the sky? They just vanished. Whatever it is, if Husky gets injured, I will smash this place. It's such a big place. Let's look for them separately. Wait. Don't act alone. Something's fishy here. Besides, I've lost my psychic connection with Husky. Well, how dare you enter here without any preparation? The Snow Sect. This is a place of death. But you actually entered without a string. What string? Mount Tianshan is as dangerous as the High Sea. You can't just come and leave as you like. You should also feel it, right? Psychic force can't be used here. If you get trapped here, just be prepared to die. You seem to know this place very well. Of course I do. This is my territory and I also need to prepare for my ascension. The problem is that I need the formation here for the ascension. I've sent lots of people here over the decades, but they all got lost inside, let alone finding the ascension formation. UST because you can't find IT doesn't mean I can't. I've been looking for it for decades. Do you think you, a 20-year-old, can find it? Yes. What you said just now confirmed something. First, there is indeed a formation here. Second, people who enter here will only get lost without getting hurt. So Husky and Chubby. Don't worry, they should be fine. They probably lost their way. You are right, but I just want to know how you can find the formation. That's the third point. The formation is right in front of you, but you aren't powerful enough to activate it. Remember what I said about how to activate it? Reach Sovereign Stage and forcibly activate it with Divine Thunder, or Web Novel Vel. Bitch oh. Where am I? We got separated. What's going on? Is this place itself a formation? Yes. The top of Mount Tianshan is a large formation. The Su family's residence. Dad, look at the sky. It seems Wu Fu has opened the gate to his ascension. Wu Fu, please take good care of my granddaughter. 6 Gods Mountain. This is the heaven and earth anomaly triggered by ascension. Luo 11 and the other guys are about to ascend. Yeah. The Lu family's residence. Hey. Why didn't you follow Wu Fu up? He carries too many burdens, but I can't shoulder with him. Besides, I don't like a man with many women. Beyond the heaven. That guy is about to ascend. Get prepared to kill all the ascending cultivators from the small world. This is the gate to ascension. Why don't I just ascend with him? Husky, Chubby. The gate to ascension is open. Hurry up and fly up to the gate. Fu. Husky, Fu asked us to fly up. Are you ready, Luo 11? Yes. Let's go. Are you keeping up? Fu. Great. Get in there. Oh no. Something's wrong. Where am I? I remember I was ascending. Aw, it hurts. Something happened during the ascension, but I can't remember what it was. How's Luo 11 and the other guys? I should heal my injuries first in case of danger. Arrows? So there are other people in this remote place. Whatever, it is just a cold weapon with no magic power. Now I can set my mind at ease. Goes down. Yo. You're awake. I didn't blow you so hard. You're finally awake. A girl with animal ears. I'm AMU. I will be your master from now on. Who are you? Why did you tie me up? You have to be my gladiator tonight and win for me. What are you talking about? Free me or I will. What? Why can't I escape from these ropes? That's in vain. These ropes are made of the branches of a 1000-year LD magic tree. They are targeted at you cultivators. So you are a beast girl. You wouldn't have been able to get me if I wasn't seriously injured. We beast men can approach our prey without a sound. Even you cultivators cannot predict our moves. So I caught you on my own merit. Ho, AMU. Who is it? We heard that you caught a cultivator, so we are here to have a look. We are curious how powerful those cultivators can be. Don't bother. He will sure to win tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Haha, what a skinny human being. I wonder if he really is a cultivator. Hey, AMU, since you lose the gladiatorial game every year, why are you still trying? Just give up and mate with a male. But she's a half-beast girl with filthy human blood in her veins. How would a male like to mate with her? Wouldn't they find her disgusting? You know what, AMU? My tiger Hachi ripped your beast last year. And I will make that happen again this time. Be careful. Wow, rip me. Why don't we make a bet? Is this guy really a cultivator? What? Are you scared? Why do we have to make a bet with a slave? Besides, you wouldn't have been caught by AMU if you were really so powerful. Ebb novel. Hey, seriously? You wanna have a fight, you prick? Humph. The gladiator game is just tonight. We will see if you really are a cultivator. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Let your little slave cherish his last hours, AMU. Ha. Why are there always ashels trying to provoke me? Hey, you will beat them, right? You talked tough. There will be many powerful monster beasts in the game tonight. Do you feel sure about yourself? How powerful are they? Can they rip me with one blow? I used to capture a lot of top-class monster beasts, and they all died in the game. Then why did you capture I'm not a beast? Because you fell from the sky and scared away a lot of monster beasts around. I knew you were different. Was it the spiritual power released by Star Sword? But I still got you. By the way, aren't the fighters all beasts? Are you sure that I can take part in the game as a human being? Well, beast men surely are amazing. AMU could approach me without a sound, and she has excellent strength. So you will free me if I win the game, right? I guess so. Okay, that's a deal. Gladiatorial game. Hey. I have a question. What? Why am I still collared? I promised to you that I wouldn't escape. Am I a pet or something? But they all keep their beasts on a leash like this. Did she take me as a puppy? Are you sure you can beat those giants? You are so frail. Size isn't everything. You are small too, but you stunned me with one blow, didn't you? That makes sense. That guy seems quite frail too. Actually, they are kind of weak. The real powerful being is Black Gold Wolf Monster. Is that the human being taking part in the game tonight? This guy must be more than 1,000 years old. How would normal beasts stand against such a horrible creature? Ollie, are you here to mock me too? Why would I do that? It's just that my black gold wolf monster smelt something strange. And it got excited. Are you trying to intimidate me? This guy is quite amazing. He stood against Ban's intimidation without batting an eye. Is he really a cultivator? Let's go, Ban. We've got plenty of time to do that later. It was great of you to look straight into Ban's eyes. This is the first time I've ever seen a monster beast with such power. A species with both human intelligence and beast power. So of course we can easily tame monster beasts. Does that mean you can fight by yourselves too? Of course. Then why would you catch monster beasts? The gladiator game is not only a fight among the monster beasts we tame, but also a demonstration of our power of intimidation that we use to tame monster beasts. It is one of our skills. An excellent beast man should have great power of intimidation. And the top ones can even summon beasts. So the gladiator game is a demonstration of our capability of taming powerful monster beasts. Sounds interesting. Interesting. Every beast I tamed and brought to the game was torn apart. I am so mad. Doesn't that mean you are weak? How dare you slave say that? Don't forget that I caught you. Okay. Yet you said I'm weak. Hey. Say that again. Fine, let go of me. Don't you dare say that again. Okay. Yo. Ollie. Are you here to see AMU? AMU said she would win the game with that frail human being. What's the matter? Frail? You know AMU well. There's no chance for her to win. After all, she's just a half-white lion. Besides, that slave even dared to provoke us. You are the frail ones. Let's go, Ban. Hey, where are you going? Won't you be in the game tonight? That frail human being is enough to beat you. I'm not in the mood. Humph, what are you so cocky about? Don't you dare look down on me. One day, my Hachi will trample you down its feet. Well, I will let go of you this time. All the monster beasts will be released. Don't get trampled by them. Remember that monster beasts have different skills. Hey! Are you listening? Did you hear me or not? Stop nagging me. It's just about beating all the monster beasts, right? Not a big deal. Ready for the release. All the beast men please get on the stand. I've got to go. Be careful, and don't embarrass me. Got it. AMU fed me something called mystic fruit. Now I feel so energetic and I'm also getting my power back. I'd better test myself in the game. Yo. You really brought that wimp here? Do you want to see him being trampled to death that much? Stop being a blabbermouth. Keep talking like that. You should be praying he doesn't meet my Hachi. The game starts. The monster beasts this time are all so powerful. He will be torn into pieces before he meets Hachi. These monster beasts are nothing compared to the one I just saw. Oh, here comes an interesting one. I guess you came for me, didn't you? So you must be that puppy's tiger called Hachi. Hey, is that guy really a cultivator? He was targeted by Hachi from the beginning. Shut the fuck up or I will kick you off. Hee, your wimp's out of luck. Slay him, Hachi. You won't hit me like that, you idiot. That was a fast blow. It is not so clumsy as it looks. Huh, you will be smashed by Hachi's absolute power, you feeble human being. I don't think he's gonna survive. Hachi punches so hard and fast he would be battered before he realizes it. How pathetic. Humans are humans. Please, stay alive. Please. Look. He's still alive. How could it be? He's alive. Despite your size, you are quite flexible. Beat him, you idiot. It's a pity that your brain doesn't match your strength. What? I didn't expect you to be so weak. You went down with only one blow. Who is that guy? He even beat Hachi with only one hit. Is he really a cultivator? Great. I knew he was something. It can't be. How could my Hachi lose? You must be cheating, human. Hachi has absolute power. How could a human being possibly beat it? Your words make no sense at all. Why can't I win without cheating? Of course you can't. Humans are lowly and weak. You must have used some tricks to make you win. Hey, what do you mean? Is it so hard to accept that someone's better than you? You are definitely cheating. I have to check that guy out. Why? He won in full view of the audience. It just shouldn't be him. I have to try him out myself. You want to fight with my people? Ask me first. She's quite protective. What? Weren't you cocky just now? Don't be a pug hiding behind your owner's back. Hee hee. I accept your challenge, but I will not fight you. I don't fight with weak ones that overestimate themselves. Hey, stop it. Why do you have to provoke him? Weak. You have to pay for your words, human. Oh no. Stay out of here. I will hold him. You don't have to stand out for me, little one. I'm not that weak. It's weak of you to get provoked so easily. Besides, I don't like looking up at others. Get down. Do you still have questions? It can't be. I can't even fight back. Besides, that was a powerful blow. Stop it. What's the point of bullying the weak? Since you are a cultivator, I'm not so surprised at your strength, and I'm very interested in you. Interested? We beast men aspire to be the most powerful being, and we disdain humans with our innate abilities. But you are an exception. So you are going to challenge me? Not me. It's my Ban. Ban is very interested in you. It's been very excited since you showed up. Especially when you beat Hachi with only one blow. Humph, I didn't expect I'd interest a monster beast. To be stronger and defeat the strong has always been the goal of all creatures, right? What about you? You seem to disdain me too. It depends on whether you can beat Ban. Of course, Ban is not so stupid and weak as that tiger. Hee hee, you think I'm gonna accept the fight? Stop. I won't let you fight him. Why does he have to fight? All I need is to win the game. Go find someone else if you want to fight. I know what you are up to. That's why I'm here to stop you. You can't stop me. He won the game for me. It's proof that I'm powerful enough. Are you sure you can leave here with your strength? I can manage on my own. Or you think you are powerful enough to go beyond the heaven? Beyond the heaven? What I do is none of your business. I just hope you don't do anything stupid. Humph. It's not stupid at all. You know nothing. Let's go. So I'm not beyond the heaven. I wonder how's Chubby and the other guys doing now. So this guy must know how to go beyond the heaven. Hey. What are you doing? Keep up. Coming. I cannot let this outsider stay here any longer. But the question is, why is she going beyond the heaven? She doesn't seem to have a high level of cultivation. Can she make it? Thank you for tonight. Ho. Why? I'm just a capture you caught for the fight. Besides, we made a deal that you'd let me go if I win the game. Are you going to? Oh, I know you must be wondering why I'd take part in the gladiator game. Gosh, she's changing the topic. She's going to go back on her word. She's not going to let me work for her forever, is she? Just like the war among human beings, winning the gladiator game is a testament to our power. Ho! She's going to keep talking about it. I have nothing to do with your game. Anyone that survives the gladiator game has to go to the hopeless forest. And be trained in more brutal ways. Hopeless forest? We beast men must go through the training in hopeless forest. Only those who pass the test can be recognized by the elders and become the warriors of beast men. They will even have the chance to become the clan leader of all the beast men. What's in the forest? I don't know. My beast didn't even survive the gladiator game before this time. But I heard that it's really horrifying in there. Horrifying? So there must be a lot of treasure as well. I'd like to have a look. Don't worry. We don't need to take the training. Why? No more questions. We just don't need to. Stay away from Ollie. I wanted to ask why, but you won't answer, will you? Well, I won't ask for trouble. I can tell you the reason this time. It's because Ollie is the only one in our generation that has passed the test. The only one? Is that guy so powerful? He's been a cocky narcissist since he was a child. I really don't know how he passed the test. Didn't you two grow up together? That guy passed the test while you failed in the first round. Hey, what do you mean? Say that again. Oh no, stop. The next morning. Though she's quite bad-tempered, at least she didn't let me stay outside in the cold like other monster beasts. Anyway, I have to get out of this place as soon as possible, even though I haven't fully recovered yet. You should leave here by today. It's you. You don't belong to this place, so leave as soon as you can. Don't you find yourself meddlesome and individualistic? AMU is so pure. She doesn't know how terrible the outside world is. Humans like you never have good intentions anyway. Don't say as if I came here with an ulterior motive. She knocked me out and brought me here, and she even collared me. I can unlock that for you, so get back to where you come from. Sure. Let me tell AMU before I leave. No need. Just leave as soon as possible. Okay, it's not a big deal for me, but how would you explain it to AMU? Right, doesn't his coming here alone mean he wants me to leave without informing AMU? It must be about going beyond the heaven. None of your business. Someone will lead you out of this place. Just follow up. Then how am I going to unlock this? What's this? Can't you at least tell me how to use it? Follow me. I'm here to show you the way. Let's go then. How shall I use this? This collar doesn't have a keyhole or something. Hee hee. I will surely get you killed. I will stop here. Just go straight this way and you will get out of here. Oh, okay. Where's Fu? I told him not to go too far. Damn, I have to teach him a lesson when I find him. Stop looking for him. He's gone. It's you. What are you doing here? What do you mean by, he's gone? That outsider. I have sent him away. Hey. You've gone too far. Don't you think you can do whatever you want with the clan leader at your back? Have you forgotten our rules? For those outsiders, they'd either be banished or sacrificed. Stop being so willful. I have let him go for your sake. Besides, stop thinking of going beyond the heaven. Why would you do that? You know that I know. But AMU, your mother said that. That's why. I have to go beyond the heaven. Oh no, Ollie. Someone went into the hopeless forest. Who was that? I think it's the human being we saw yesterday. Where am I? I've been walking around here for some time. Am I lost? I'd better have a look from high above. Is this place the hopeless forest? I didn't expect that guy to take me here. I remember AMU said that few creatures could get out of this place alive. That mountain looks strange. What's this? Damn. I'm losing consciousness. What is this creature? We just looked at each other in the eye and now I'm Ow, it hurts. Where am I? Didn't I fall from a tree just now? Why is it so dark in here? Hey! Is anyone there? Or any Nimal? Answer me. Hey! What's this? Damn! This thing is trying to devour me. Star Sword. Is this my mind space? Woo-foo. Wake up. It's you. Yup, it's me. Why so surprised? I can't believe you left behind my back. Ow, I feel such a pain in my chest. It hurts. What's wrong? Besides, how did you faint here? The only thing I remember is that I was lost. And when I was looking for a way out, I saw a huge beast. Then. Don't direct your chi now, relax. Eat this mystic fruit. Take your time. Oh right, that beast had 4 pairs of wings. 4 pairs of wings. I'm afraid you might have met the owner of Hopeless Forest. The owner of Hopeless Forest? It's the monster beast that guards this place. And its power is immeasurable and terrifying. I've only heard about it from the older generation. It must have been cultivating for thousands of years. It is better to call it a spirit beast rather than a monster beast. Thousands of years. Anyway, Derek has been here since we beast men had civilization. Maybe he's been there since even earlier. But speaking of which, why are you here? Don't you dare ask me. How could you follow Ollie's order? I would have lost you if it weren't for the collar. He told me to leave. She surely has amazing strength as a little girl. Oh. He told you to leave. What if he told you to go fuck yourself? I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Yet you said you wouldn't run away easily. You are undermining human credibility. Forget it. I'm the one that got you into this. Anyway, thank you for coming for me. I just came to find my collar. I didn't come for you. Okay. She never speaks her mind, but that's quite cute. Now that you found me, how are we going to get out? Don't tell me you don't know. I should have asked Dolly. Alas, anyway, if we can get in, we can get out too. If there's no way out, we will pave the way by ourselves. By the way, aren't you afraid that Derek may show up during your tests? Derek is dormant for 2 months of each year, and that's when we have the test. Dormant for 2 months. But its dormancy period is irregular, and we can only tell by the movements of the monster beasts in Hopeless Forest. I didn't expect such a powerful monster beast to have dormancy. Does it make breakthroughs during its dormancy? What? Is it the monster beasts? Maybe, but it can be something else too. It's getting dark. It may be dangerous to go on. Let's find a place for tonight. Edge of Hopeless Forest. You said AMU went into the forest, huh? She was too fast for me to catch. Damn it. It is not Derek's dormancy, Ollie. We cannot go inside without permission. So, are we going to watch AMU die with that human? Let's talk to the clan leader first. The clan leader will know what to do. Don't get hurt, AMU. Are you okay? It's a bit cold here, isn't it? This is my first trip into the Hopeless Forest. I'm a bit worried. Don't worry. We will get out of here soon. I will protect you. It's a slave's duty to protect his master. All right. Time for some sleep. We will look for a way out tomorrow. AMU. Who is it? Come here, AMU. Come home with mommy, okay? MOM. Come home with mommy. MOM, wait for me. AMU. MOM, wait for me. MOM. AMU. AMU. Wake up. H, what's wrong? LGH. What's this? I should be the one asking. I've read something about hopeless forest. It said that there's a creature called Soul Inducer. Anything else? It was a monster beast, but it devoured too many other monster beasts and turned into a horrible creature. I chopped it and it still looks fine. Because it has great regenerative power. It's here. Find a place to hide and leave it to me. AH. How dare you throw your owner away? As I expected, that wouldn't cause any damage. I should try cutting other parts of its body. Hey, I remember it is afraid of hot light. That makes it nocturnal. How can I possibly get hot light at night? If cutting the tentacles cannot cause any damage, I will try cutting its body. Flash of spiritual power. Not regenerating this time, huh? This forest is so creepy. That attack took half of the spiritual power I just regained. Ugh, it stinks. You were almost devoured by that thing as well. I was just careless. That thing was no match for me. Okay, I see. So, there are more than one of these creatures here, right? We seem to have drawn its herd here. There are too many of them. Things are getting difficult. Soul inducers live in herd, and sometimes they come out alone in search of prey. But this herd seems to be extremely united. After all, they have nothing powerful except their hallucinating and strange regenerative ability. Yeah, they are among the weak creatures in hopeless forest, after all. What are you doing? Getting out of here, of course. I don't have the energy to deal with them. Didn't you say you were powerful? Why do you suddenly act like a coward? Better bend than break. Don't you know that? That's just human beings' excuse for their frailty. We beast men always advance bravely. Shall I leave you here so that you can keep being brave? You are my slave. Don't you dare leave your owner. You really are no different than a human little girl. They seem to have poor flexibility. Maybe we can keep jumping from tree to tree. After all, they are relatively weak among the creatures in the hopeless forest, and can only move with their tentacles. But there can be exceptions. So, this is the one of the exceptions, huh? We are in trouble. So, is this the exception? We are in trouble. Strategic withdrawal. This monster beast is not so destructive, but it is very pestering. It consumes the enemy's energy until they cannot get up and fight. A war of attrition. Sounds clever. But it rarely shows up in this form, and it never came in such a large crowd just because of a single one's death. So, do you think it is because of me? What else can it be? Is there something unusual inside you? Could it be because of the star sword? The star sword has been restless since I came here. What's going on? What are you doing? They are coming. Hey, why did you stop? They are catching up. I will draw them away. Take care. Hey, Grotti. I'm here. I will get caught sooner or later if I keep running away. I have to gather them together and kill it or seriously injure it with one attack. Come on. What's going on? I didn't feel like I hit it at all. This thing seems to have disintegrated itself. It seems that you are not so brainless as I thought. You even know how to surround me. Oh no, this creature can even erode spiritual power. I will really use up my energy if I go on like this. Oh no. What? You cannot attack it with spiritual power that doesn't have any attributes, since this creature will erode it all. Wu Fu, hurry up and kill it. Ha! Spiritual power has attributes. You didn't know that? So how did you beat those monster beasts? With pure spiritual power. That's what I always do. Let the formless have its contour, let nothingness give birth to everything. All things come from spiritual power, and spiritual power belongs to the 5 elements. Let the formless have its contour, let nothingness give birth to everything. Let. You didn't know that? So how did you beat those monster beasts? With pure spiritual power. That's what I always do. Let the formless have its contour, let nothingness give birth to everything. All things come from spiritual power, and spiritual power belongs to the 5 elements. Let the formless have its contour, let nothingness give birth to everything. Let. No way. It devoured him. Wu Fu. It turns out that the world is much broader than I thought. Even a low-rank monster beast can suppress me. How can I manage to go beyond the heaven if I continue to live like this? Star Sword. Are you trying to tell me something? Who is it? Fuer. Who? Who are you? I'm waiting for you in that place. Great, you're alive. Wake up, Wu Fu. Wake up. Who is it? What's this thing wobbling in front of me? It feels so soft. What's this? I would have chopped your hand off if I hadn't seen you protect me. Oh no. It is raging. Oh no. It's too late to dodge. Don't worry, I won't let it devour me. Time to try the power I got just now. His spiritual power is amazing. Who in the world is he? How did he get such amazing strength? So, is this the power of Star Sword? I didn't even release 20% of it. Ho, you are still alive. It's you. What are you doing here, Ali? You've gone too far, AMU. It's your fault. I know you hate outsiders, but it was me that brought him here. If you want to expel him, you have to expel me too. You. Forget it. It was careless of me to let him in, after all. It's good for you to know. You are just too meddlesome. Since you can come to US, you must be able to take US out too, right? The sword. Who in the world is this guy? Forget it, I will save that question for later. Follow me. Shall we go now? Nights in hopeless forest are very dangerous. You want to be eaten by monster beasts? Hey! He didn't know that at all. Why do you have to be so rude to him? He's just a slave. You don't need to be so angry, do you? You have to mind the dog's owner before you try to scold it. As his owner, I will sure to stand out for him. A dog? Am I a dog? I'm the only one that can take you out of here. After all, I'm the best warrior known to our clan. Ugh, here we go again. Don't mind him, Wu Fu. Let's go. Okay. Hey, at least let me finish. Ollie always looks so serious and cool. He seems powerful. It's just a facade. Hey. He has been like this since he was a child. He pretends to be powerful and cool, but actually he's just a narcissist. We grew up together, so I've gotten used to that. But I never liked his nagging. I do wonder how powerful he is. What's going on? Why was this monster beast suddenly thrown here? Maybe the monster beasts are having a fight. Sounds terrifying. It's normal in this forest. The black canine. What is the black canine doing here? Black canine. Is it powerful? Black canine and my black gold wolf monster are both high-rank monster beasts. Besides, this one seems to be of a higher rank. The monster beasts are active recently. It is probably because of Derek. Let's hurry up and leave this place in case of danger. Okay. Bite open. Oh no. It seems that he felt US. What is the black canine doing here? Black canine. Is it powerful? Black canine and my black gold wolf monster are both high-rank monster beasts. Besides, this one seems to be of a higher rank. The monster beasts are active recently. It is probably because of Derek. Let's hurry up and leave this place in case of danger. Okay. Oh no. It seems that he felt US. What? It can't be. This is probably the longest night I've ever had. Why is it chasing US? I'm afraid it's not after US. It's after you. Me? Do I have anything it likes? I think it is because we beast men can hide our odor, while you can't. So, is it my problem? Since it's after me, let me draw it away. Find a safe place to hide, you too. Hey, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Don't worry. I have a plan. It really came with me. It must be the star sword inside me that is drawing them here one after another. Elemental skill. No wonder it is a high-rank monster beast. It really has amazing strength. As I expected, what they crave is the star sword. I don't have much spiritual power left. I have to give it a try. You think you can stop me? Is it done? Did you think you could get rid of me just like that? You are still alive. Why? Because you are weak. You can talk. All the high-rank monster beasts in Hopeless Forest can talk. The question is, where did you get that sword? I'm afraid it's none of your business. I wonder why you are all going after it. Stupid human. I really don't know why it chose you to be its master. But it did choose me anyway, didn't it? But you don't deserve it at all. Even if you can use a fraction of its power. What? It has lived for tens of thousands of years, and its unfathomable power is too great for a young man like you to wield. So, I have to kill you and make it mine. He's gone. You are not so powerful as I thought. It's you. Get some rest. I will show you what real power is like. Since when do beast men get on so well with humans? Ho, a talking monster beast. That's rare. Unfortunately. I will be the last one you see. Don't try to get through my defense. It's easy for you to suppress that guy who cannot use spiritual power with attributes. But now that you've met me, I won't let you be so rampant. Go back where you came from. His spiritual power is so powerful. See? That's the difference between humans and beast men. Well. And the difference between you and me. But why are you so kind to save me? It's just that. Oh, great, you are okay. What are you doing here? Get off him. Thanks to you, of course. You ran away alone. I wouldn't have had to run if you had come to help earlier. The best one always comes last. Is that the reason for you to stand by and watch all this at the beginning? You should reflect on this too. How can a slave run away from his master? I'm just. You couldn't beat it because you don't know how to use spiritual power with attributes. I didn't expect you to be so weak. Shut up. You are to blame for this. Let's get out of here. AMU's right. Please lead the way, Ali the warrior. You've used too much spiritual power now. We should wait until you get better. It's a long night in hopeless forest, and it's still a long time from dawn. Yes, and there are many monster beasts now. Let's find a place to rest first. Everything is so familiar to me in this place, including the so-called spiritual power with attributes. Four. And who is she? Why did she say that to me? And what's about the star sword? Nothing but berries to eat. How's the recovery? I feel much better now. Thank you. Sorry, I thought I could help you out of here sooner. Not at all. Thanks to you, I've gotten to know something. Since you came from outside world, you must know about beyond the heaven. Why are you going beyond the heaven? I need to find someone there. But we have rules in our clan. If I don't get recognized by the clan, I cannot leave without permission. I see. So that's why you keep going to the gladiator game. But someone wants to stop you. And it's not easy to get there. I will go there anyway. Why don't you go with me if you want to go beyond the heaven? I'm going there too after all. You are mine, so of course you are taking me. And don't touch my head. Okay. You are getting better, aren't you? It's almost dawn. Let's hurry and go. Oh. Okay. I didn't know it was so beautiful here during the day. The hopeless forest has always been sacred for our clan. But we are not here to play. The days are short. We must hurry to the next safe zone. Okay. Besides, what did those words you said last night mean? Let the formless have its contour, let nothingness give birth to everything. All things come from spiritual power, and spiritual power belongs to the 5 elements. You know what this is? Chi. Yes. Chi flows between heaven and earth, and after tens of thousands of years, it evolves into spiritual power of the 5 elements: metal, wood, water, fire and soil. Their interaction, mutual generation and mutual overcoming forms everything in the world. We also have spiritual power of the 5 elements in our body. Most people have an equal amount of the 5 kinds of spiritual power, and only a few people can utilize them. That slime monster and that monster beast both had their own attributes, so I couldn't cause great damage to them with non-attribute spiritual power. But your situation is a bit strange. You seem to have no attributes, but the soul inducer couldn't digest you. You even killed it in no time eventually. That was because of the power of the star sword. As the monster beast said, the star sword does have unfathomable power. Can you teach me how to use the 5 attributes of spiritual power? What? I'm not sure I'm powerful enough to teach you. Why don't you let me teach you? I should be able to do that. What, you don't want to? Or you don't dare? Did you think I was one of those petty-minded people? I'm just curious why you are suddenly so nice. After all, you'd better be able to protect yourself than being a liability. I just find it strange. So, you look down on me. That doesn't feel so good. I will protect AMU. You are on your own. Hey. I'm tough. I don't need your protection. Don't you know your own strength? Anyway, I promised your mother I'd protect you. Even if you don't like it, you have to face the reality. You are always like this. Thank you for offering to teach me, then. I'm just trying to get you out of here alive. Thanks. Many monster beasts use spiritual power with attributes to hide into the surrounding environment. We do that too. That's why AMU could get close to me without making a sound. The stronger one's spiritual power is, the harder it is to detect him or her. Interesting. How long will it take me to learn it? 2 hours. 2 days. Or 2 months. 2 years. Are you kidding me? Your spiritual power is so pure, which is rare in the world. Though the pure spiritual power itself is already destructive, but you will be in trouble if your enemy's spiritual power is greatly inclined to an attribute. The 5 elements generate and overcome each other. Your spiritual power doesn't belong to the 5 elements, but it will be attributed to them ultimately. So, you have to find out the one your power corresponds to. The one my power corresponds to. Mine corresponds to metal, and AMU's to fire. How can I find it? By feeling it. Feeling it? You must try to feel the spiritual power that attracts you in the 5 elements of everything. If anything attracts you, that's it. Just like that. It's not as easy as you thought. It will take an average man 4 years to find it. And even if you find it, you may not have enough powerful spiritual power to use it. So most people can only use some pure spiritual power to fight. Do you mean me? But when you fought the black canine, there was a little spiritual power that came out of you. That's why its armor was broken. That means you have got something inside you. But you just can't feel it now. That's because I used the star sword. Is there any unknown spiritual power inside the sword? So am I gonna start with the basics? But it seems I don't have time for that. What can I feel? The 5 kinds of spiritual power that can only be seen by the enemies. You need to feel them and use them. Feel them? To be honest, should I feel and figure out whether or not it is in the star sword? I think the sword is always trying to tell me something. Looks like you're really weak. You can't even open the spiritual power barrier. I could feel the spiritual power at 10, and I found my corresponding spiritual power at 11. I passed the trial at 14, becoming the youngest warrior of our clan. The clan leader said I was a talent once in 100 years and that if I had a chance I could make it to Punlai. Let's go somewhere to take shelter from the rain. Okay. Hey, why didn't you hear me out again? The hopeless forest. Derek's lair. So it's you, old man. What's wrong? Nothing. It got dark just after the rain. It's so weird. Why do I feel like being watched just now? The living environment inside the hopeless forest is different from that of the outside world. It's not that weird. But why is it different? I remember it's mentioned in some documents that it's because the forest fell from heaven. From heaven? It is said that it happened tens of thousands of years ago. Some people from our clan saw it fall from heaven. And that history was carved into the sacred stone of our clan. From heaven? Look at the sky. In fact, there shouldn't be other continents in heaven. So, it's most likely to be from. Do you mean beyond the heaven? That's the only possible answer. We know beyond the heaven is a mysterious place. The spiritual power here is stronger than that of other forests. It's strong enough to make the forest use it, recycle its own resources, and survive autonomously. Such strong spiritual power could only be from beyond the heaven. Well, it's no use to say those things. We'd better relax and recharge. It's a long night. I'm gonna patrol the area. It seems there are still a lot of things I don't know. What else do I not know about the Star Sword? And who's that woman? I feel so familiar with her as if I had met her a long time ago. What does the power that makes me uneasy want to tell me? You're like a kitten. Hey! What are you doing? Come along with me if you can't fall asleep. What? Didn't you say you wanted me to teach you how to use spiritual power? There will be a long night, so I found a perfect place to teach you. Where are we going? Of course, it's a place that scares you. Is it okay to leave AMU there? I made her invisible with my spiritual power. No one is gonna see her. What's this place? Here's the stagnant water. It's the safest and yet most dangerous place in the hopeless forest. It's a living lake that can reflect the evil inside your heart and devour any living thing. And you might get lost in the bottomless lake, becoming its nourishment. S0. You can guess if you'll be its nourishment. It's done. Well, how should I tell AMU about this? Is that bird trying to kill me? Where am I? What's that? How did I fall from the lake to this place? I almost thought I was going to die. Who are you? Of course, I am you. Me? I don't have any brothers, do I? I'm your inner incarnation. So I gave birth to you, and I'm your dad. You're still making jokes even in a situation like this. Do I have to be scared like a pussy? You lost over and over again because of this attitude. You are the most powerful one. And you'll never lose. In fact, you're all talk. You wasted your energy on the weak. You really are stupid. Stop it, or Daddy will get really angry. So hilarious. I'm telling you. I'm gonna take your place today. Take my place. The stagnant water can reflect one's inner thoughts. You are weak, incompetent, and arrogant. That's why I showed up. And my presence means compliance. I think you really want to get your ass kicked. That's good. You must try as hard as you can to beat me to death. Or else I'll beat you to death today. Got it, you coward. I don't think you're that good. Now that you want to die, I'll kill you right now. Go to hell. This is weird. Why do I feel like I hit a piece of cotton? Did you finally notice? Since you're done, it's my turn now, isn't it? There was spiritual power in my fists. I can't believe he's standing up. I thought you had got something, but it turns out I overestimated you. You can't even master the spiritual power with attributes. And you're trying to beat me? That's just a pipe dream. Lol Lebnoy. That's so powerful. So fast. I can't see him at all. And I can't keep up with him. I knew you wouldn't see me clearly. After all, you can't even feel the spiritual power. You are indeed a loser. Damn it. It's too late to hide. Besides the spiritual power of fire, I can also use the spiritual power with the other attributes. You are the same as me. But you are too stupid to find and master them. I can defeat you without them. Looks like you haven't suffered enough. In that case, I'll use my full power. Now I can only depend on the star sword. You're unable to summon the star sword in this place. How come? It cannot be summoned. The star sword is temporarily sealed by the stagnant water here. After all, it was once sealed by the water. But it was unsealed by the people from beyond the heaven later. How did you know? I was activated by the power of the stagnant water, so I naturally have some of its memories and know something. But you don't even know where you come from. Humph, you have such power because of me. Don't act like you are superior. You're right, but it can't stop me from taking your place. Didn't you beg me a long time ago? You begged me, the dark power, to make you stronger, remember? A Heb novel. You seem to have forgotten. The deep and unforgettable memory. Never mind. You won't have a chance to think of her anyway. Hey, hey. Wake up. So noisy. Who's yelling in my ear? I'm dead. Can't you leave me alone? Open his eyes. Thank God, you're awake. You. What are you looking at, you little runt? It didn't hurt. It's a dream. I knew it. How could the star sword talk? It's not a dream. You are in the space of consciousness. Are you dumb after being beaten up by someone? So it's true that you can talk. That's not important. But why can you talk? And I thought I had been killed by that dark version of me. Why am I here? Gee, you little runt, why so many questions? I'm gonna continue lying here if you don't answer me. Don't. I'll tell you everything. You've never changed, little runt. Tell me the most briefly, please. You almost got killed by that fake. I'm the one who saved you. Thank me, will you? So you are a sword with consciousness. The star sword is only a soul weapon. How could it have consciousness? But what? Ahem, that's not the point. What matters now is that if you don't make a breakthrough, you're really gonna die in the stagnant water. But it seems I can't beat him. You can turn to my power. The problem is that my spiritual power is sealed by the stagnant water now. I need a drop of your blood to unseal it. This sounds like a trap. Hey, you need to know what's good for you. I don't lend others my power easily. If you weren't so pathetic, I'd ignore you. But won't it support what that man said if I turn to you? Won't I become a coward? He turned into a man by you and the spiritual power of the stagnant water. You have longed for power like his. I remember he said the same thing. And he mentioned her. How do I get out of here now? The more I think about what he said, the angrier I get. Didn't I just tell you? Did you? I feel like you have other ways. No, I don't. You're pretty smart. Then I'll just wait here to die. I don't care anyway. No way. If you die, how am I gonna come back to? To what? I'm your sole weapon. I'll die if you're dead. Will you? You don't have other plots against me, do you? I can't believe you suspect your own sole weapon. But you've never talked before. I think you're not the star sword you used to be. That's because you weren't powerful enough before. Why do I think I'm the same as before? And I seemed not to realize the problem all the time. What is it? Where are you, the star sword, from? I think you're something because all those demon beasts want you. It's probably because I'm very powerful. You are the user. You know that better than I do, don't you? Yes, I did. But I'm not sure now. Do you really want to know? Are you kind enough to tell me? Then you might as well do as I said to unseal me with your blood. Just one drop of blood, and you can get out of here and defeat that bad version of you. What do you think? This is the best solution, isn't it? Well, that sounds like you have some ways that aren't that good. I'm right, aren't I? No. No, you aren't. If this little runt were any dumber. Since you don't tell me, I'll just wait. Are you kidding me? The space of consciousness will not last long. We'll both die if you do nothing. Then you'd better come up with a good idea, or let's die together. You little runt, I'm the one who proposed the deal. Why are you bargaining with me? It would be better if you tell me the real way rather than talk so much. I don't think you want to waste your time, do you? Just tell me. Let's get this over earlier. He carries the blood of that clan in his veins. So I can't just let him die. I'll guide him little by little after we get out. I want to get out now, so I'll beat the shit out of that arrogant guy. He acted like he was the one in control, which really upset me. Even if the bloodline isn't fully awakened, he's very powerful. It's just that he hasn't learned to use his power yet. Gee. Why are you guys so troublesome? I'm not your servant, am I? And the things he told me are still lingering in my mind. When did I beg him for power? Who is she? Why can't I remember anything? Little runt, stand up. I'm telling you. There won't be a next time. Have you made up your mind? Humph. I'm only doing this for my sake. Learn what I'm gonna say quickly while I'm in a good mood. You have enough spiritual power, but you cannot convert it. That means you can't change the spiritual power into spiritual power with attributes. And of course, it's because you can't feel it. That's also what the Birdman and the bad version of me said. All your spiritual power gathers in your dantian now. Dantian refers to the region in the body where a person's qi is concentrated. But the spiritual power with attributes runs through your whole body and can't be concentrated, let alone make it powerful. So all you have to do now is spread your spiritual power all over your body. Spread it all over my body. The damned blood talent he carries and strong spiritual power make me a little overwhelmed. Generally speaking, a person can master only one of the spiritual power of the 5 elements. Because the strong spiritual power with attributes can only be continuously provided by the spiritual power in a person's body. However, the bad version of you can master all, which means you can do it, too. Feel, hear, and explore everything around you with your spiritual power. I saw it. That's not enough. You need to gather and convert the spiritual power with attributes you saw. What's that? Devour it with your spiritual power. Hurry. Damn it. The space of consciousness is breaking, and the force of the stagnant water is about to enter. Wu Fu, if you can't devour it, you're gonna die here. With me. And you will never get the throne as the supreme being. Inside the stagnant water. I'll take your place from now on. Then I'll kill everyone and become the supreme being. Now I'm counting on the stagnant water to devour the power of the star sword. Then I will be invincible. Where do I begin the slaughter? How about the beast men? I almost died. How could you? Daddy came back from hell to kick your ass. How is it possible? Did you see him? Who is he? You seem to be scared. Did you try to kill me because of him? Cut the crap. Now that I killed you just now, then I can kill you a second time. No one is gonna save you here this time. I'm afraid you won't have a chance. I can't believe he's making so much noise. That guy is so desperate to learn. I hope the noise won't alert Derek. Why don't you fight back? Didn't you threaten to kill me? Ha! You piece of shit. You are a weeping little runt just like before. Just like before. Why does everyone seem to know something about my past? Focus on the battle. You can't be distracted anymore, or you'll die. I don't care if you wanna die, but don't drag me into hell. Have you forgotten everything I just taught you? Why did you come out? Release the phantom with your power. Only you can see it. Stop asking. Just do it. I can't believe you are being beaten up as my apprentice. When did I become your apprentice? Is that the spiritual power of water? How could it be? He mastered such strong spiritual power of water. But that doesn't make sense. Did he really see that man? What? Did he begin to set up traps with the spiritual power of water? When I attacked him just now? The spiritual power of fire. You may have inherited my strength, but not my brain. How did you master the power so fast? It's impossible. Nothing is impossible. I produced you, so I can naturally defeat you, can't I? Before you die, tell me what you know. I can make you feel less pain. Defeat me? I'm afraid you don't know what situation you're in. Even if I die, I'll take you with me to hell. His power got out of hand. I knew a mere phantom like him wouldn't be able to control the power of the stagnant water. It's gross. Be careful. Look like he's gonna fight you with all his spiritual power. Don't get yourself killed again. Why did you abandon me? Don't you need my power? Didn't I kill those people for you? I'm the one who saved MOM. MOM? Don't listen to anything he said. Kill him now. Then we can get out of here. You're so vulnerable. No wonder your clan perished. No wonder you couldn't protect MOM. Can you really inherit the Star Sword like this? Star Sword, if I get out of here alive, you must tell me the truth. Tell you what. Who the hell am I? Now I can only change the spiritual power into the spiritual power of water and fire. That guy is transformed by the power of the stagnant water. But why is his spiritual power black? And why does it exude such a sign of terror? That black spiritual power doesn't look like that of one of the 5 elements. The stagnant water devoured much spiritual power. And there's a lot of resentment here. So it forms the black spiritual power, which is nasty. Be careful. You're too slow. Since the ordinary force of the spiritual power doesn't kill you, then I'll apply 10 times the power. It hurts. I don't feel this much pain from an ordinary wound. But this time, the pain seems to be burning my heart. And it's constantly nauseous. I told you to be careful. Getting hurt by him is no joke. Luckily, you dodged it, or he would have made you rot. Was it my illusion? Did he become weaker? And the black spiritual power is obviously much weaker. That's because you got stronger. The stagnant water cannot reflect the darkness inside your heart because of your disenchantment. That's why he became weaker. Say thank you, you little runt. There's no way to get rid of him, is it? Where there is light, there is darkness. Besides, some things that exist in the world cannot be eradicated unless the world is destroyed. So that's also part of you. So horrid. Just accept it. No one can be perfect. Such people are not allowed to exist. If you want to survive, you have to endure the darkness that's dormant inside you. Don't try to be perfect. That's what fools would do. Kill him and get out of here. Keep this darkness at the bottom of your heart and live on. You are their son after all. I can only count on you to save me in the end. And I'll be free from the eternal curse. This is a good deal. He finally got out. The dreamy place cracked as soon as I finished that guy off. It got me submerged, and I was almost drowned. I didn't know you had it in you to make it back alive. If I hadn't come back alive, how would you tell AMU about this? Were you really trying to kill me? I didn't have to kill you this way. Besides, you asked me to help you, didn't you? If you couldn't have passed this test and had died, that would have been your end and AMU wouldn't remember you in less than 2 days. Then I'm sorry. I'm back alive. Your spiritual power. It seems to be more abundant and a little strange. What the hell has this guy been through down there? Now that you're all right, let's go back. AMU must be waiting impatiently. Speaking of AMU, is her father a human cultivator? Why do you ask? Is it any of your business? She said she wanted to go beyond the heaven. But that's somewhere only the cultivators can go. I've been there, so perhaps I can help her. She was kind enough to save me before, wasn't she? I'm telling you. When we get out, you must leave the beast men, and AMU's not going anywhere with you. You'd better not say anything about this either. Or else I'll kill you. Okay. This guy is so strange. Is there a reason he keeps AMU from going beyond the heaven? Well, it's none of my business. I'd better find my fellows early and then get back to beyond the heaven. Beyond the heaven is not what it used to be. What are you doing out here? I finally got a chance to see the outside world. Of course, I'll get out to have a look. Besides, as your master, I can help you out here. Just shut up. I didn't say you were my master. Oh, it really is that old man. I can't believe he became like that and got pinned by a human. And that human. His spiritual power feels so familiar. Is he a sacrifice that old man keeps? A sacrifice? I really want to have a taste. Damn it. They sneaked out behind my back. Ollie didn't take Wu Fu out to kill him, did he? He won't kill him, will he? So strange. The spiritual power in the hopeless forest became so weird. What is that? Hi, cuddly guys, good evening. You are Derek. How is this possible? Did the stagnant water startle her just now? That's Derek. Is she the big monster I saw? She has such strong spiritual power, making me a little scared. Cute boy, you have something remarkable hidden inside you. I really want to have a taste of it. Derek, we didn't mean to disturb you. I beg you to spare our lives. Let me go. What's so great about your big boobs? Don't be so scared. I'm not gonna kill you guys. Though it's a woman, her powerful oppression cannot be concealed. If we let our guard down, we'll probably die. Old man, how dare you hide in a man's body? If you don't come out, then I'll see you myself. Is this the space of consciousness? But it's not mine. I was pulled in. Long time no see. Have we met before? You fool, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the man inside you. Man. All I have on me is the star sword. Is she talking about it? Do you know the star sword? Boy, everyone knows it. But I'm talking about the original master of that sword. Way back in the day, during the battle of the Supreme Being at Beyond the Heaven, that man held the star sword and ascended to the throne, and then no one dared to reign supreme. The master of the star sword. Did someone use it before me? But doesn't this kind of soul weapon have only one master? But the reappearance of the star sword means that a new battle of the Supreme Being is about to begin. You've got some power. Otherwise, why would he protect you like that? A new battle of the Supreme Being. And who is he? Of course, he's my old lover. Derek, you can never hurt him. How could say that to me? But I'm not listening to you. How come I got involved? Damn it. Why am I involved in something that has nothing to do with me? Darn it all to heck. It's been so many years, but even though he doesn't have a body, his strength has never waned. Instead, he could hide in the star sword. And this guy. He managed to take that power. I guess he's not a normal man. I thought he was some kind of sacrifice, but it looks like that old man had other plans for this kid. Come to me. Let's have a heart-to-heart talk, shall we? That's why you tied me up here. Absolutely not. It's just that I was amazed by your talents. You made me wonder what people can get from you. Come and let me have a good look, or I'll rip your head off. Didn't you say you wouldn't kill us? So you're not going to kill me. If I kill you, how am I supposed to know that man's motive? It's too dangerous. This position. And I don't want to piss him off. Boy, you want to go beyond the heaven, don't you? Maybe we should make a deal. Make a deal? It's not the first time someone has asked me to make a deal. Do I look like a pushover? I can let you go, and I can send you back to beyond the heaven, but can you exchange your body for it? Ollie, where are we going now? Aren't we going to save Wu Fu? I'll send you to the temple first, and then I'll go back to find him. Don't worry. I'll bring him back dead or alive. It's my fault. I got him involved. If he dies here, I'll die with guilt. Don't worry. I won't make you upset. My body? I'm not. I'm not that kind of person. Look how shy you are. You seem not to have lost your virginity, do you? None of your business. I'm not making a deal with you. If you want to kill me, just do it. I would never agree to such a bad deal. Why would I kill you? Besides, I can't. I just want to carry out a study on you. What do you mean? Study you from shallow to deep. No need. That's not cute. But I like it. Fine, let's make a bet, shall we? If you win, I'll let you go. If you lose, you'll be mine. What's the bet on? I have no right to refuse her now. I kept a little plaything at the temple. I just woke up from the dormancy recently. The little thing seems too naughty. If you can behead it and bring its head to me, I'll let you go, okay? Is it that simple? If it were simple, I wouldn't give you the task. Cocky guys die fast, boy. Can you tell me about the Star Sword? And about the Battle of the Supreme Being? Let's talk about those things after you bring the head to me, shall we? And your friends are heading for the temple. If you don't go there right now, they'll be torn apart. Where is the temple? It's gonna be a long night and there's a full moon. That little thing will be very strong. Since you're so powerful, don't let me down. Let's go. I'll get you out of here. Why didn't you come out just now? She's tricky. I don't want to be stuck with her. Besides, our priority now is to get out of here. No, we shouldn't leave. Actually, we can't right now. There are so many monster beasts with high levels. Derek did this. Obviously, she was targeting you. Not me, but you. Now you're proficient in using the spiritual power. There's nothing these monster beasts at such levels can do to you. But you've been using the spiritual power all day. The monster beast you're gonna deal with later must be very strong. Even though you have abundant spiritual power, you can't keep consuming it. Looks like we have to run. Run. Where are you flying to? I don't know. This boy is not gonna turn my territory upside down, is he? Damn it. I should have forced him to stay. Finally, I landed safely. What kind of a safe landing is this? If you were not physically different from ordinary people, I'm afraid you would have already died. It's better than being chased by a bunch of monster beasts, isn't it? Even so, what if the big noise you just made attracts some stronger monster beasts? Stand up right now. Find a safe place to relax and recharge. We are on the way to the temple, right? But where is that temple? Don't you know where the temple is? And you just flew here. Let's go in this direction. Don't point in a direction randomly. Isn't that where we just came from? Don't pull me down into hell with you. So big. Little bastard, you're the one that disturbed me, right? Gosh. That's fierce. If it keeps stomping like this, we're gonna be crushed. Where is that human? Where did he go? Hey, I'm here. Dude, as such a high-rank beast, why aren't you smart enough? And even you could find a partner? What are those single ones supposed to do? You bastard. I'm gonna kill you. Well, finish it quickly and then go to the temple. Come out, you sly dog. Do you dare to fight me head-on? Stop hiding and playing dirty tricks. I'm on your shoulder, big guy. When did you get there? I see. Are you gonna make a sneak attack again? I'm not falling for that again. This guy quickly learned to use his spiritual power to hide. And he avoided the attacks from the black canine so smoothly and silently. I guess he has basically mastered how to use spiritual power. I do admire how fast he grows. But is this really a good thing for me? You are hilarious. Big guy, do you know where the temple is? I won't tell you defeat me. Now can you take me there? I don't think you have the right to say no. Stand up. I didn't use all my strength. Don't play dead. Is this the power of that bloodline? Why are you going to the temple? It's not safe there right now. A powerful guy lives in it. I'm going to find that guy. What do you want? I'm gonna behead him. Are you sure you want to go there? If I don't, AMU will be in danger. Besides, do you think Derek will let me get away? What if she vents her anger on the beast men? She's indeed a woman who doesn't do what she says. And now she's never gonna let you go. I think she doesn't want to let you go, and I was totally dragged into this by you. Come on. You and I are one now. My business is your business. We're like a family. Are we? Then why didn't you come out to help me when I was taken away by Derek? Otherwise, I might not have had to run around like this. That's Ollie's spiritual power. Come on, let's get over there. AMU, are you alright? There is a sacred stone in the temple so no monster beasts dare to come near. Why are there so many of them now? That doesn't make sense. Get out of here. Go. AMU. We shouldn't have come here. Kneel at my feet. A dragon? How can there be a dragon in the hopeless forest? The dragon's spiritual power covered the temple. And thanks to that, all the monster beasts around are controlled by it. It's very dangerous. Let's get out of here. That makes sense. But I'm afraid it's too late to leave now. I'm not going there with you. What? There is a horrible monster living there. My kind challenged it for some strength but ended up with nothing left to bury. And if a monster beast doesn't have enough spiritual power, it'll be controlled by it. It's occupied the temple. I'm afraid it's acquired the power of the sacred stone in the temple. A horrible monster. Even you monster beasts think it's horrible. I wonder how strong it is. So please let me go. I haven't found a wife yet. I'm so powerful, but I don't have a mate. All right. You can leave. LFAP, I won't keep you from producing your young. You got me to my destination anyway. Bye. I'll be cheering for you behind. That guy ran really fast. It's probably the instinct of animals. They can sense the danger that ordinary humans can't foresee. But I'm not an ordinary one. I'm going to see what kind of monster it is at least. Are you feeling better? Yeah, much better. I thought my heart was going to explode just now. What a great spiritual power deterrent. How did a dragon get here? I don't know. It can resist the power of the sacred stone. Did Derek get it here? The temple is safe because of the power of the stone. Its power purifies all monster beasts. Can that monster really resist its power? I have no idea. All that matters right now is to get out of the danger. The dragon summoned those monster beasts for a specific purpose. It seems to be talking to them through its mind. Let me feel it. My subjects, let me lead you to rule the hopeless forest. Serve me with all your heart. Kill all the intruders. How dare you? AMU. Get out of here. Go. We've been spotted. Intruders, you can't escape. Damn it. I'm losing consciousness. Hey. It's been a long time. I thought you were dead. What did you say? Let's see who can cut that dragon's head off. That's what I'm planning to do, but I think you can. Take care of the group of them down there first. And I'll take care of the dragon. Why should it be yours? The spiritual power of fire is so pure. He's free to use his spiritual power. I'll just leave those monster beasts to you. Hey. Come on. Another guy is as arrogant as AMU. That's fine. It's the safest for AMU to stay with me. And I can deal with these minions. The other side. That monster. Do you know it? It seems to be powerful and not quite the same as the other monster beasts in the hopeless forest. Its spiritual power deterrent isn't at the same level as others. No, I don't. But dragons are long extinct. There's no such existence in the world. Could it be that Derek refined other monster beasts into it? Refined other monster beasts? Yeah, a long time ago, due to the extinction of the dragons and humans' eagerness for power, such monster beasts came into being. Humans went around looking for the dragon bones. They refined the bones and other monster beasts and then a hybrid was born. So it's a hybrid? Yeah, but it still has some dragon bones in its body. And it inherited the unique spiritual power that can summon all monster beasts. I can't believe Derek created such a thing. That's interesting. I've never seen such a monster beast before. There it comes. That was amazing. If I hadn't used my spiritual power to protect my body, I'd have been torn apart. What's this? Can you use the spiritual power of wood now? Yeah, kind of. My sword doesn't work now. Its scales are so thick and hard. How can I chop its head off? You can use something else, like your soul weapon. Where is it? Aren't you my soul weapon? What the hell is going on? AMU, you're awake. Ollie. Do you want to eat me? Show me what you've got. Go to hell. I heard it. It turns out that only a soul weapon can hurt it. What great moves. That monster is like a toy in Wu Fu's hands. He can play it the way he likes. Why do I always have a horrible feeling? It's trying to take me down with it. It seems the star sword is the only threat to it. I think it'll guard against it in the following fight. You haven't beheaded it yet. You're so weak. It's just a slippery loach. Stand aside and watch, I'll kill it soon. Boy, the monster has seen the power of the star sword. It'll just keep dodging your attacks. Don't worry. I've got a way. So that's it. Do you think it's possible to drain my strength from afar? Ollie, why don't you go help Wu Fu? That monster is really strange. Wu Fu is unable to kill it alone. There is nothing strange about it. It's just a huge loach. If you are worried, I'll save him when he's in real danger. Why are you still so arrogant? There's something wrong with that monster beast. I'm serious. If anything happens to Wu Fu, I won't let you get away with it. What the hell is he doing? He keeps attacking the monster blindly while he knows it can dodge his attacks. I shouldn't have let him deal with it. He missed it. Do you think I was targeting you? How did you do that? I'll tell you after I behead it. It's a hybrid after all, so it's not that smart. He knows to take advantage of the spiritual power in the hopeless forest. He's a smart guy. He could use such strong spiritual power. No wonder that old man would protect him. Who exactly is he? The spiritual power of fire and water, and now so much that of wood. I can't believe he has mastered so many types of power in such a short time after he went inside the stagnant water. Maybe he really can help AMU find that person. Great. I'm more sure that I can go to beyond the heaven. Alright, playtime is over. A desperate attempt, huh? It's futile. Wu Fu, stay away from that monster. It's absorbing the spiritual power of all the monster beasts here. Then all the more reason to kill it. Break. Is there a second stage? Wu Fu, Ollie, it's become stronger. Be careful. Became stronger? I think it just got 2 wings. Well, I think so. Ollie, let's see who can cut its head off in the end. What do you think? Then you're gonna lose. Guys, how are you going to deal with it? I found a lot of materials to make this hybrid beast. You defeated it once. But now it's absorbed so much spiritual power, and it's right during the full moon. Do you think you can still hurt it at will? So stupid. The monster's scales are too hard to pierce through. Then just stay away, and I'll take care of it. Quick healing ability. All the monster beasts seem to like it. You're not strong enough to kill it. What are you doing? Didn't I tell to stay away? You're too slow. Let me help you. So it wouldn't heal once being completely cut off. I like your look without wings. Ollie, why did you come back here? Go help Wu Fu. He can do it alone. You won this time, but never again. Now you know what I've got. I'll take your head. It turns out that a hybrid is not that strong. Should I tell that guy something interesting, old man? What's wrong? Why are you shaking? So weird. Why do I still feel a slight chill when I'm like this? Is it Derek? Wu Fu, are you hurt? Let me have a look. Don't worry. That huge loach can't hurt me. Do you have any questions for me? Why could you hurt that monster? And what about your strong spiritual power of wood? Yeah, Wu Fu. How did you make those vines with so much spiritual power of wood? This is my sole weapon, so I can hurt that monster. As for the vines. Didn't you say the hopeless forest is full of spiritual power? Do you mean? But there is no way to make so many vines by that alone. Look. Wu Fu, how did you get that idea? Thanks to you. Do you remember what you said to me? Let the formless have its contour. Let nothingness give birth to everything. All things come from spiritual power. And the spiritual power belongs to the 5 elements. Maybe it's time. How can I take such a big head to Derek? Are you kidding? We've saved your friend. Now we should get out of here. Ever since I met Derek, you've been urging me to leave and stopping me from making contact with her. Are you afraid of Derek? Ha! What are you talking about? How could I possibly be afraid of her? She's just a crazy woman who's lived for 10,000 years. It's no good getting involved with her. I'm doing it for your own good. So hurry up. Leave with your friends. You're making me more and more curious. I'll definitely go over to her now. I'm gonna take the stuff to Derek. What about you? Of course I'll go with you. No, you should get back with Ollie. You're my slave. You can't run away without me. How about you? Are you going with me or what? I'll never put AMU in danger. I see. Then let's go together. Good. I thought it would take you a few days to kill the little toy. I've surprised you. What terrifying power. She blew up the head just with a gust of wind. She really deserves to be a monster beast that has lived for 10,000 years. Oh my God, she's so horrible. I'd have gone back with Ollie. All right. What do you want to know? I will answer you as much as I can. What exactly is the Star Sword? And what's the battle of the Supreme Being? Who's that old guy in the Star Sword? It's a lot of questions. You're so greedy. But I like it. The Star Sword is a great thing. It has been around since before I was born. I don't know the details. But it's said that the Star Sword has the power of the universe. If you get the Star Sword, you'll will be the ruler of the universe. That's why so many people want the Star Sword. But why didn't I find the power in my last life? Was that because of the seal? I didn't expect his sword to have such power. I guess it's time for me to tell him the truth about AMU. So the battle of the Supreme Being fought for the Star Sword. Well, partly. The battle of the Supreme Being was just a meaningless battle, waged by a group of powerful cultivators for the title of the strongest. As for the Star Sword, it just made the war bitter. Ditter. Are you scared now? Then hurry and lift my seal. I'll tell you how to become the new Supreme Being. Take your time. I'm gonna go get some rest. Why is he so afraid of you? Because he once wooed me. That doesn't make sense. You're very beautiful even to beast men. Is it because you're a monster beast? How is that possible? The main reason is, I'm the same as you. What does that mean? Well, it's not something a child can discuss. Ahem, that's about it. Derek, one last question. Where is Beyond the Heaven? Aren't you in Beyond the Heaven right now? What do you mean? What's this? It's kind of a trick, but it's useful for illustration. Wow, the little ball is so beautiful. The planet is called Earth. It's a small world with little spiritual power and various restrictions. What does she know? The universe is huge. In addition to the small world, there are 9 other planets with life and spiritual power. I remember these planets are called the Outer 9 Worlds. The sphere in front of you right now is the planet we're on. It's called Fury. We're in this ball. It's incredible. Why is she so surprised? This is the most basic common sense. So the other worlds are what we call Beyond the Heaven. You're quite smart. Then how can I find that person? It turns out that the purpose of AMU to go to Beyond the Heaven is to find someone. Beyond the Heaven generally refers to 9 planets. Finding someone in so many worlds is like finding a needle in a haystack. Derek, can you tell me where Punlai is? This planet is Punlai. It's the closest planet to Fury. Then how can we get there? Ollie, what are you doing? I see. In the north of the Hopeless Forest, there is a very high snowy mountain where there is a door to other worlds. But the door doesn't necessarily lead directly to Punlai. Is there something wrong with the door? I don't know. As far as I can remember, the cultivators that passed through the door would be randomly transported to other worlds. I see. So that's why I was sent to this world after entering the array with Luo 11, Mengmeng and Husky. The so-called array seems to be the door to other worlds. What worlds were Luo 11 and the others sent to? Luo 11, are you alright? It's just a monster beast. Don't worry. Is there still no news of Wu Fu? No. But don't worry. He's lucky and smart. So he's gonna be okay even without us. Yeah, we shouldn't worry too much. My concern now is will we still be able to stand by his side? Whenever Wu Fu encountered danger or strong enemies, we could only hide behind him and help nothing when we were on Earth. I didn't realize how weak we were until we got here. In this world, even the cultivators at primordial spirit stage are more skilled than us in the use of spiritual power. What do you mean? This is our chance to stop hiding behind Wu Fu. In the absence of Wu Fu to protect us, we need to grow stronger. When we meet Wu Fu again, we should be his helpers, not his burden. You're right. From now on, I'll work harder to cultivate. I'm gonna impress Fu. I didn't expect you to have mastered the use of the spiritual power with water attributes in just a few days. Now I'm completely unable to tell that you are a cultivator from a small world. I'm flattered. I couldn't have made such rapid progress without the guidance of your elders. You got where you are on your own, so don't sell yourself short. Cultivation is something you have to work on yourself. You're my friend. You deserve it. Oh, yeah, you seem to have experienced a change in your state of mind. What's the reason? Well, is it because of the guy you miss every day? Oh, Wang Mengmeng, how are you doing? Well, there seems to be no progress. You have to work harder. Wu Fu. I'd like to meet you sometime. Can cultivators catch a cold too? Are you okay? Have you caught a cold? Is what Derek said true? She is a monster beast who has lived for 10,000 years. I think we can trust her. In this life, what happened on the earth was the same as I remembered, but the things after I came into this world have been completely different. Is it because I didn't follow the normal process? Or have I forgotten something important after 30,000 years? Or did I suffer memory loss on my way into this world? Have I really gone back in time? There are so many things I don't know. Ollie, do you have anything to tell us? Why did you ask Derek where Punlai was? Does it have something to do with AMU? Ollie, is that person in Punlai? Yes. Then why didn't you tell me? Calm down. There must be a reason. May I ask if the man AMU is looking for is her father? Yes, it is. And he's also my master and foster father. No wonder you'd get so excited about anything that involved AMU. Humph, I'll never recognize him as my brother. It turns that the two of you are brother and sister. He didn't help me when I was being bullied, and he didn't even tell me where my father was. You'd better tell her the truth if you want to make up with her. Hey, watch where you're going. I'm so sleepy. I'm tired and hungry. Am I dying? Yeah, wouldn't it be better if I died? I'd be relieved. Arn, the boy seems to be dying. Let's help him. AMU, don't bother him. Are you awake? How are you feeling? He made a strange sound. Well, AMU, that's because he's hungry. Come on. Let's go to dinner together. He's raining. What's your name, kid? Where are your parents? My name is Ollie. I'm an orphan. I don't know where my parents are. Arn, do you mind if we adopt the boy? No. But he needs to protect AMU when we're away. Loeb novel. AMU, Ollie is your brother from now on. Great. I finally have a brother. I was no longer a homeless boy after they had adopted me. That's how it was. However, something suddenly happened to us. AMU's mother suddenly fell seriously ill. Our father went to Punlai to find a way to save her. But she never got to see him back. Mother left us her final words. AMU and I have been living with the help of the clan leader since then. I didn't know you have such a past. So I've always wanted to go to beyond the heaven and find my dad. I want to ask him why he didn't come back before died. Has he abandoned us? How do you know Dad is in Punlai? Well, I don't know. There seems to be some kind of connection between Dad and me. And the connection has been telling me that Dad is in Punlai. All that old man told me was that Dad had gone to beyond the heaven. Because it's almost impossible for us to find Dad in Punlai just by our strength. And you're the only family member I have now. I can't let anything happen to you. So you just made up a beyond the heaven? That's why I always tried so hard to stop her every time there was a demon beast competition. You want me to quit? No way. Then why did you change your mind? Because of you. Me. You're a genius. Since you came out of the stagnant water. You've mastered the spiritual power of 4 attributes. And you may even be able to master all the attributes. And you have the soul weapon. If you can protect AMU, she'll be very safe. You want me to be AMU's bodyguard? Why should I help you? What? You're my slave. Shouldn't you protect your master? I'm begging you. Sooner or later, AMU will know the truth. Punlai is a dangerous place. Even a cultivator like my father was trapped in Punlai. There's no way I can protect AMU alone. So, please, Wu Fu. We need your help. Is that how you beg me? Well, all right. It's not bad to have two strong people go to Punlai with me. I knew Wu Fu would care about his master. Now no one knows what will happen in the future. And I have less and less control over my body after getting out of the stagnant water. Helping them is also helping me myself. If anything goes wrong, Ollie might be able to help me out. Sir, is the sacred stone okay? Yeah, did you guys find anything? The cross-section of the wound on the beast was very smooth. He got killed with one blow. The spiritual power on the wounds is clearly Ollie's. This monster beast is very strange, whether from its own breath or the breath left on the wound. I think he was killed by the intruder the werewolf mentioned. Where is the werewolf? What was that voice? My spiritual power works but I can't summon the star sword. Could it be? Yeah, that's exactly what you think it is. It's you. We meet again, Wu Fu. How come? He's still alive. What? Aren't you happy to see your old friend? Let me guess. You must be wondering why I'm still alive. What do you want to do this time? Are you trying to replace me again? Don't forget that you and I are symbiotic. We depend on each other, and we fight each other. Sooner or later, I'll replace you, but not now. I'm just here to help you figure things out. Well, I don't seem to have any problems that I need your help with. LOL web novel. You really don't have any doubts. Don't you want to know why everything that's happened so far is so different from your last life? No. And it doesn't matter if it's the same as what I remember. My purpose will never change. Then your last life won't mean anything. What do you mean? Good question. Is being the Supreme all you can remember after your rebirth? Have you forgotten the one who has been waiting for you to save? What the hell are you talking about? I never forget anything. Being the Supreme and taking revenge is always my first goal. Is it? You seem to have really forgotten about it. Get out of here. You are no longer welcome. Wait. What do you mean? Well, I'm warning you out of kindness, don't believe what the old man said in the Star Sword. Don't worry, Mother. We'll save you again and destroy the Hall of the Supreme Being. What exactly does that guy mean? Did I really forget something? Damn it. I'll make him tell me everything he knows next time I see him. Wu Fu, what are you muttering about here alone? Now that you're awake, let's get going. The first step to Punlai is to get out of the hopeless forest and let the clansmen recognize AMU. Didn't the last demon beast competition count? They think AMU cheated, so it's hard for her to get approval from the clansmen. So you haven't been recognized as a part of them after all this time. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Let's go. I don't know what that guy in the space of consciousness meant, but I'll find out the truth one day. Sir, we found Ollie and the other two. Did they come out? Come on. Let's go ask what was going on. Thank God. We're finally out. I've finally passed the test of the hopeless forest through my own efforts. Through your own efforts. Ollie and I have been helping you all along. AMU did find a good helper. Or rather, a slave. I wish I had someone to talk to about my heroic deeds. I'm here. Tell me about your heroic deeds. It's been a long time. Clan leader. How could you give me false information? You made up a beyond the heaven. Be gentle. You're going to break my back. AMU, behave yourself. He did that for your own good. All right. Is this the outsider who broke into the hopeless forest? It's not Wu Fu. Ollie, you take AMU to the back. I want to talk to this young man alone. I don't think we need to talk. I just got lost by accident and I didn't mean to break into the hopeless forest. I see. But I heard you as AMU's slave cheated in the demon beast competition and hurt many monster beasts. And someone wanted to show you the way out, but you refused and broke into the hopeless forest. Don't worry. Clan leader wouldn't give him a hard time. Believe as you like. You're on the same side, anyway. Haha. You're really good-natured. Werewolf, tell me the truth. Is he the outsider who helped AMU cheat in the demon beast competition, hurt you, and broke into the hopeless forest? Yeah, it's him. He cheated in the demon beast competition. He defeated many monster beasts including my Hachi and hit me when I filed a complaint. Even when I took him away, he disregarded my advice and broke into the hopeless forest. Ali and AMU had to go into the forest to look for him. What do you have to say for yourself now? You make me do this the hard way, young man. Rick. I still have to fight and then find a way to break out. Clan leader. Do you think I'm senile? Do you really think I believe your nonsense? You killed the strange huge monster beast in the temple, didn't you? It's none of your business. Well, I just think you're quite strong. What strong pressure. The old fox is at the supreme stage. But you'd better show some respect. Are you all right? What did the clan leader say to you? Nothing. But I didn't expect him to be at the supreme stage. Supreme stage? What are you talking about? Don't you know? It's actually a division of cultivation and strength. By cultivator's standards, that old fox who was joking with AMU is at the supreme stage. I've been in the Beastmen clan for so many years but I never heard strength can be graded that way. That's funny. According to strength, cultivator's stages are graded as QI refining, omniscience, corporeal, primordial spirit, virtual, integrating, sovereign, contemplation, transformation, crossover, God, supreme, saint, and supreme being stage. Now I'm just at the sovereign stage. He's far stronger than me. I never thought there would be such a complicated division of strength. What stage do you think I should be at? Who knows? Beast men have a unique ability to hide your breath and strength, so it's hard to grade your cultivation. But that old fox is different. Beauty, you've been immersed in cultivating. Why don't you hang out on this love? Wenfeng, what brought you here? I know you don't want to be a burden to your lover, but you should alternate work with rest and recreation. You should learn from that fatty who leads a life of pleasure. Thank you. But you might. You are so desperate to cultivate. What if you fall into the evil path? Well, I came to tell you good news. Good news? My father said all the secret realms in Penglai will be opened in a few months when many cultivators will go to train. He let me go with you and Wang Mengmeng and see if we can encounter good opportunities. We can't go with you. Why not? You've been treating us well since we came here. We don't know how we'll ever repay you. Now you even give us such a good opportunity. We really can't afford it. Don't you want to impress that guy? Come on. Let's go out for a walk. Wu Fu, when I see you again. I won't just hide behind you and watch you in silence. Let's raise our glasses and congratulate AMU for becoming the strongest warrior among beast men. AMU, from today on, you'll be acknowledged as a warrior. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm just not really used to this kind of scene. Come on. Thanks to you, AMU has got here. Why don't we have a drink? I'm sorry. I'm a little sleepy. I'll go back first. Now that I think about it, beastmen's ability of contemplation is really amazing. Not only can they get close to others silently but they can also hide their strength. I should find an opportunity to learn this skill. I can teach you. Since when have you been here? I came over while you were thinking. If you want to learn it, I don't mind teaching you. He used the skill again. There's no such thing as a free lunch. You must have ulterior motives, right? Don't worry. I won't hurt you. Ali and Amu have told me what happened in the hopeless forest. I didn't expect you to be willing to help them look for their father. So as a token of my appreciation, I'll teach you how to hide your breath and strength. I don't believe you'd be so kind. Ha. You're so cautious. You must have suffered a lot. What's so funny about that? Don't worry. I came to you with absolute goodwill. If I had to give you a reason, it would be my curiosity. Your curiosity? Yeah. I'm curious how long it would take for a human with a soul weapon like a bright light in his body who has mastered spiritual power with 5 attributes to fully master this skill. How did he know the soul weapon in my body? Did he know when he patted my shoulder? You're being so confident. Well, let's get started. First, release all your spiritual power and your soul weapon. All my spiritual power. Don't worry. I've cast a barrier around. No one will notice you. God, is this star sword? I've lived so long and finally have the opportunity to see it. What should I do next? Contemplate. Gather all your spiritual power and the soul weapon slowly. Don't miss any trace. It's a piece of cake. You runt. Slow down. That old fox asked you to gather spiritual power slowly, but you did that at one go. Do you think it's an ordinary skill? What happened? If the old fox hadn't protected your body in time, you'd have been blown up by the instantaneous convergence of spiritual power. But I'd like to see you be blown up. Then you'd die, too. Indeed. So that's why I'm here to help you, isn't it? TSK, I wouldn't have saved you if I were who I used to be. He's still too young. I warned him to do that slowly. Good thing I controlled the spiritual power charging about in his body in time. Otherwise, he would be in danger. If he can't wake up and run the chaotic spiritual power himself, it'll destroy him sooner or later. What's going on? How is he releasing his spiritual power again? Did he wake up? No, he didn't. It's not because of the soul weapon in his body, either. Then how can he do it? You've released all the spiritual power in your body again. Now find a place to bring it together. Are you gathering all the spiritual power into the space of consciousness? What's wrong with that? Aren't you afraid that I'll use that and replace you? Why should I? This is my space of consciousness. If you really want to replace me, why didn't you do that when I was in a coma instead of getting me here? You're glib-tongued. But what's the point of doing this? Flaunt your mastery of spiritual power. Now that I've gathered spiritual power here, why not change the environment? The spiritual power of the 5 attributes is complementary to each other. I also want to use that to strengthen myself, by the way. I seem to have reached the limit. It's not difficult to master the skill of contemplation. Oh, I haven't done with the power of the star sword. What's wrong with the star sword? It feels a little strange. I extracted part of its power when you were gathering the spiritual power. Now it looks like an ordinary soul weapon to those outsiders. What happened in the hopeless forest won't appear again. Extract part of its power. How did you make it? You'll know when the time comes. For now, I just want to tell you that you don't have to worry someone would covet it unless you use its power to the fullest. Tell me, right now. What is its secret? What is the stagnant water for? And who is the woman speaking in my brain from time to time? I used the stagnant water to seal that old man. Or why do you think he hasn't come out for so long? What about the other 2 questions? When you find out who she is, you will naturally know everything. Now it's time for you to go back. You bastard. You wait and see. If I don't get a satisfactory answer next time I come in, I won't let you get away from me. Mother, it seems he hasn't forgotten you. We'll meet again soon. You've mastered the skill of hiding breath and strength. You were being too impatient. You shouldn't have gathered all the spiritual power at once. If I hadn't protected your body in time, you'd have been blown up and died. But have I really mastered it? Why do I feel a little strange? Now disperse the spiritual power to your whole body and sense natural spiritual power. Remember not to absorb it but to sense it with your heart. Try to immerse yourself in natural spiritual power. All things have spiritual power in this era, not only humans and monsters but also flowers and trees, earth and rivers. Driven by the spiritual power, they're in a mutual generation and restriction cycle, creating a more favorable environment for cultivators. And the spiritual power they generated is called the natural spiritual power. Is this what the skill can make me achieve? If I had such a chance in my last life, I'd have become the supreme being. It seems not a coincidence that he was able to master the skill while he was unconscious. I just enlightened him, and I didn't expect him to enter the state so easily. How do you feel? I feel more comfortable than ever. Why is that? Everything is a part of nature. And spiritual power never belongs to cultivators. You've made it your own power. Or rather, it's become an inseparable part of your body. Indeed. Now I use spiritual power as easily as I breathe. I can easily change the attribute of spiritual power at will. It turns out you didn't brag before. You fully mastered the skill of contemplation in just a day. Even Ali, the most gifted one, spent a day just sensing natural spiritual power. Thank you. You did it on your own. All right. It's late. I gotta go. The road of cultivation is long. You must go step by step, remember. By the way, now that you want to go to another beyond the heaven, you might as well go to the snowy mountains in the north. You may encounter something good. I'm the clan leader, but I'm too old to help AMU find her father. Not only did you help AMU pass through the hopeless forest but you also became friends with Ali. So I trust you. I believe you can take AMU to go further. The old fox is dishonest. But thanks to him, I directly broke through to the contemplation stage. It's only been a few days since I broke through sovereign stage. I did it much faster than in my last life. Is the skill of contemplation the key to reaching this stage? It's impossible. If one could break through to the contemplation stage as long as they master this skill, then there would be numerous beast men at and even above this stage. It would be horrible. AMU can't be at this stage, but it's possible for Ali to reach this stage. The accidental journey in Fury is rewarding, though it's totally different from the memories of my last life. I reached the contemplation stage ahead of time and mastered a new skill that make me stand better a chance of becoming the supreme being and taking revenge. However, I'm leaving here tomorrow. I wonder where Su Qingqing and the others are. TSK, I thought you were strong. But it turns out you're so weak. Alwubnov. Haha. Doesn't that mean you've become more powerful? Mr. Lu, thank you. Without your careful guidance and pills, I wouldn't have had such an achievement. Don't thank me. Thank Dr. Li. She did it on her own. I'm not being very helpful. Thank you, Dr. Li. If you hadn't saved me, I would have died after eating the mystic fruit by mistake when I set foot on Penglai. Yeah, I made a mistake then. I didn't know it was a special fruit for monster beasts to cultivate. Good thing that Dr. Li was collecting herbs around. Or I really don't know how to explain to Wu Fu. Heaven stands by Miss Su. It wasn't her destiny to die then. I just played along. Thanks to Mr. Lu, without his pills, I couldn't have saved you. Just you wait. I'll impress you. I didn't expect you to master the skill of contemplation. Yeah, that old fox taught me. Your spiritual power has merged into that of nature, which is almost impossible to sense. You appear to be an ordinary human, but actually, you are like a raging monster in the dark. Even I might not be able to beat you. So I'm even stronger than the best warrior of the Beastmen clan. I'm really honored. Stronger than me? That's ridiculous. If I go all out, I defeat you only with 5 moves. Defeat me only with 5 moves. Ollie, don't brag. If you don't believe it, why don't we fight? That's just what I want. What are you doing in the early morning? Have you forgotten what we're here for today? You're ruining my good mood. It's not what you think. We didn't quarrel. We just had a friendly exchange. That's right. A friendly exchange, and that's all. We were also going to talk about fighting skills. Ollie, didn't I tell you to take off his collar? I forgot it. You didn't but want to take revenge on me. Stop arguing, okay? I heard from the clan leader as long as we cross here, we would arrive at the door that Derek said. We can leave Fury through the door. I see. It's the same as Earth. Hey guys, are you leaving Fury? Derek. Why are you here? Looks like you forgot about the agreement between us. Here, take it. What's it? What a stupid question. It's indispensable for getting to Punlai. How can you think you'll arrive there without it? Didn't you say you don't know? I lied to you. Just consider it a test. After all, you kept your promise, so take it as a gift. I've been teasing you like this, but I honor the promises I make. I see. I didn't expect you to remember it. TSK, you're a glib-tongued runt. I won't see you off then. The door is right here. You should leave right now. Or I might change my mind. Thank you. Wu Fu, you should learn from Ollie to respect seniors. Look. We're about to leave. Goodbye, Fury. Father, we're coming for you. Punlai. AMU, hold on. Boo. You're in too much of a hurry. Hey, Wu Fu, look at that. What's that? It's the Star Sword. You just interrupted my wonderful dream. How will you make it up to me? Cut the crap. Look over there. It is. On the whole, it seems nothing strange, but the heavy evil chi is pervading the air. Evil chi. Wu Fu, watch out. You did it on purpose, right? No, I didn't. Come on. Let me pull you up. We've arrived in Punlai. I wonder if Su Qingqing and Luo 11 would be here. Yes, my father was trapped here. The plants here have spiritual power. Everything here is surrounded by these huge trees. And thanks to them, my spiritual power seems to have weakened, too. But then again, are we trapped in this forest? Moreover, we haven't found out where we landed in Punlai, but we seem far from that vine-twisted tree. How could you not know? Why would you think I know everything? I wonder where my father is. Don't worry. I'm sure that we'll find him. What's with this feeling? My heart is beating fiercely. Are you all right, Wu Fu? For the first time, I have this wonderful feeling that I never had on Earth or in Fury. Is it an illusion? Or there must be something wrong. What are you waiting for? Let's go. AMU. Ollie. Watch out. You're courting death. Ollie. Wu Fu, come on. Help Ollie, please. AMU, don't worry. I'm fine. Don't say anything stupid. Hold on. Wu Fu will save you. The spiritual power of this monster beast has seeped into his blood, and it's about to circulate through his body once. His condition is very serious. AMU, you'll be guarding nearby and don't allow anyone to approach us. Got it. I won't let anyone approach you. After a while. I feel much better now. Thank you. Never mind. I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to hold on if I hadn't mastered the skill of contemplation which helped me absorb the spiritual power from surroundings while I was passing the power to him. Come on. Let's go take a look. Help, please. I don't want to die. Ollie, let's see who can kill that monster beast first and see if you're fully recovered. A good idea. But if you lose, don't put the blame on me. You're quite perceptive. Even though I used the skill of contemplation, you still spotted me. However, you're no match for me. Do you want to kill me with such little tricks? That's ridiculous. How hard it is. Wu Fu, you're so weak. So that's it. I see. Ollie, you'll see who is really weak. There is something strange in this forest. Monster beasts are unnaturally irritable. The monster beasts at this stage can't even restrain its natural desire. Maybe something has been influencing them. I told you things couldn't be that easy. It's too weak. There should be another monster beast. Here it is. It's useless to hide underground. You can't run. The spiritual power of wood. Ollie, can Wu Fu handle it? Don't worry. He can deal with it easily. AMU, watch out. Something is coming to us. So you've dealt with another one. Yeah. I'm one step ahead of you. The monster beasts in this forest seem stronger than those elsewhere. That's it. I'm having the same feeling of great danger as I had in the hopeless forest. We have to be very cautious then. Okay. Do you mean this forest is very dangerous? Don't worry. I'll protect you well. As long as I'm alive, I won't let anyone hurt you. I trust you. Ollie has always protected me in fury, but we were on our turf, after all. But now in Punlai, he still keeps his promise. He's really reliable. He's awake. Maybe he can tell us about the secrets of this forest. AMU seems different after coming here. Is it my illusion? Thanks for saving my life. It's getting dark and it's dangerous to stay here. If you don't mind, why don't you come to my house for the night? He doesn't seem to be a cultivator. Why did you come here alone? I'm from the Punlai village at the bottom of this mountain. I accidentally came here when I was chasing my prey. I was attacked by a pack of wolves who were out looking for food. And a monster beast came out of nowhere. Thank God. You came in time and saved me. You're remarkable. I guess you're not from the Punlai village. Is there anything significant for you to come here specifically? It's none of your business. You misunderstand me. My father is the village leader. If there's anything you need, I think maybe he can help you. It's getting late. For our safety, let's get out of here first. You seem to be very afraid of this forest. You may not know that there are hundreds of thousands of monster beasts in this forest, not just those we saw. As for other specific details, I don't know either. Maybe it has something to do with the heaven tree. Anyway, it's very dangerous here. What is the heaven tree? As for the heaven tree, I've just heard from my father. He told me it's a passage to another world where lots of cultivators would like to go. Let's go down the mountain first. If it's dark, we all will die here. Well, let's go. Maybe this village leader knows something. Is he playing tricks on us? I'm totally lost in the heavy mist. Wu Fu, if necessary, protect me, please. Silang, you said you would take us back to the village. Have we gotten lost? Ha. I forgot to tell you. He is so scary. Why is he laughing? Don't be scared. The guardian array is our pride. Follow me closely. We'll be in the village soon. Actually, since we get into this array, we're almost safe. Thanks to it, our village can hide from attacks of the monster beasts. Look, we're almost there. Compared with our village, this one is so poor. Sigh. The storefronts used to be open all hours, so the night was as bright as day. But since the master of the Zhao family lost his mind, he has always made trouble for the villagers and the business here became stagnant. Dad! I'm back. You're finally back. I'm going to have someone look for you. Who are they? They saved me. Without them, you couldn't see me now. Please have a seat. I can't repay you for saving my son. Since we're so poor, we don't have any valuable presents for you. And the only thing. You don't need to repay us. We just want to ask you something. I'm so hungry. Can we have dinner first? No problem. I'll have cooks prepare some food and arrange rooms for you guys. You can stay at my house for the night. Let's talk tomorrow. Okay. Thank you. So what on earth is the heaven tree? A legend goes that the heaven tree and Punlight appeared at the same time. It's infinitely high and wide and immortals live in it. After passing the tests of the secret realm, cultivators can fly up to another world through the heaven tree. As you can see, the surrounding areas of the heaven tree are so dangerous that ordinary people like us have no chance to approach it. When I set foot in Punlai, I felt that tree was pretty weird. It was not only dangerous but also a little familiar. He's just a mortal, so it's already impressive for him to know so much about it. Wait. The secret realm? The secret realm is a testing ground run by the Zhao family. If cultivators can get in and cultivate in it, they'll make progress rapidly. But only those who have connections with the Zhao family can get in. It's the Zhao family again. Are they very powerful? Actually, they're cruel. They'll come to collect tax again in 3 days, and they've come 6 times this month. Shut up. It's our own business. Don't make trouble for our guests. He is so cunning. He wants us to help him deal with the Zhao family. But it doesn't matter. I'll see how they throw their weight around. I appreciate your kindness. But the Zhao family is the biggest force in Punlai. If you take on their bad side, you'll be in danger. Ha. All right. As long as we take down the Zhao family, we can go to the secret realm, right? How dare you? I would like to see who wants to take down the Zhao family. Damn. The jerk is here. All of you slip away from the back door. I'll apologize to him. He broke your wall. Why should you apologize to him? He used to be a scoundrel in Punlai village. And since he was adopted by Zhao Tianlong, the master of the Zhao family, he can do whatever he wants and no one dare mess with him. Wang Jifei, don't go too far. Screw you. I am Zhao Jifei. Who is your master? Your barking is causing a racket. Well, boy, you're strong, but you're no match for me. You have to be careful. This jerk has cultivated in the secret realm. So what? Those who have cultivated in the secret realm will have their power increased several times. Moreover, various secret treasures and cultivation manuals are hidden there. That's interesting. So it's necessary for us to get into the secret realm. Get into the secret realm. Survive me first. Damn. It seems that I overestimated these outsiders. Since they didn't enter the secret realm, there's still a power difference. Huh, pretty good. I didn't expect you to take my punch head on. But you're too weak to hurt me. You're strange. You've already lost. What? Are you kidding me? You're too weak. If you hadn't used that move, I would defeat you easily without using my sword. Humph, since you humiliated me, you've already become an enemy of the Zhao family. You're dead. Well, why don't I just kill you now? Ha, I won't kill you. I just want you to tell the Zhao family to send someone stronger to fight with me. I just want him to do me a favor, but he got me into big trouble. Hey, are you okay? You're in low spirits. Is it because your house was destroyed? Don't worry. We'll help you repair it. Thank you. But the materials can only be found in the forest. You know it's very dangerous. You've helped us a lot. I really don't want to bother you more. Mere monster beats pose no threat to the cultivators like us. Alright. Take this talisman with you and you can pass through the guardian array easily. Let's go. This talisman is so miraculous. With it, the heavy mist is no longer a problem for us. Did you hear that? Crickle. No. You're just too nervous. Something is coming to us. I think I forgot to tell them something. Well, I can't remember it. I'm senile. Dad, will they meet that rhino? I don't think so. Usually, it wouldn't appear there. But with all the commotion in the forest yesterday, I'm afraid that it would be driven there. It has been in the forest even before we set up the guardian array. We didn't expel it then. Who can know it'd become a big problem? God bless them. The spiritual power of metal. The spiritual power of soil. Stupid guy. I'm here. I didn't expect that it would still be so dangerous in the mist. We have to be more cautious next. This forest is full of crisis, but along with that are opportunities. I wonder what else is in this forest. Maybe we'll find out a big secret. What's that noise? Is it that the villagers of Punwai village have met a monster beast? Found it. Take it, little monster beast. He drew even with me. Judging from his clothes, he doesn't seem to be from this world. She managed to take my spiritual power of metal. Is she from the Zhao family? Hey. Hey. Don't think I'm afraid of you just because you have a backer. I don't envy you at all. It doesn't matter who we are. But you hit my AMU, you have to pay the price. When did he run behind me? Why didn't I notice it at all? Su Qingqing. Wu Fu. She's my friend. Who is this woman? I don't know. Maybe she's Wu Fu's ex-girlfriend. Well. I can't breathe. Can you let go of me first? After a bit of explanation. That's what it's all about. Do you mean that after entering the array, you lost touch with Wang Mengmeng, Husky, and Luo 11 for some reason, and then you got to a place called Fury where you met the two guys? That's right. Is she the one that Wu Fu likes? She looks just like a little girl, and she's flat-chested. Since when did Wu Fu like this kind of little girl? Your master is not with you. I'm here to pick some herbs, and he didn't come with me. At first I thought I would never see you again. We almost died when we just arrived here. We had no idea what was going on. We lost our way in the forest. Luckily, we met a doctor who was collecting herbs there, otherwise, who knows what would have happened to Master and me. I wonder where Luo 11 and Munmun are now. You don't know where they've gone either. Oh, we entered the array together, but only I got to Fury. I don't know where the two of them were sent to. The person called Luo 11 is Wu Fu's partner too. Oh, she's from Earth like me and Su Qingqing. Hey, I didn't know you had so many partners. Well, at least I'm 10,000 times better than some guy. Wu Fu, who are you talking about? All right. All right. Stop it, you guys. Su Qingqing, you seem to have been living here for a while. Can you tell me something about this world? You mean the whole world, Punlai? Actually, although my master and I live here, we only know some things about Punlai village, not much about the world. Then what about that tree? I did hear some mention of the tree from the villagers. It seems to have a long history. I think it should be a part of Punlai. But it also seems to have made the nearby monster beasts become very ferocious. I see. It turns out that we're not the only ones who think so. Yeah, though the tree is big, it always gives me a bad feeling. But it looks like only cultivators can feel it. I feel as if the villagers take the existence of the tree for granted. Is the Zhao family mentioned by the village chief the same? The Zhao family? I'm not sure. The villagers described the Zhao family as a prosperous noble family in Punlai. The family seems to occupy a large area and maintain some kind of relationship with Punlai village. And people from this family have been coming and going from the village a lot lately. Although I live here with my master, I've seen the family's people once or twice. I guess they were here to collect money. Anyway, this is not a good place. Indeed. When we were in the village, a man from the Zhao family went there, but he was beaten away by Wu Fu. Thankfully he ruined the village chief's house, or we wouldn't have been here to look for wood. Wu Fu seems to have absorbed the wood's spiritual power, so we can directly use the spiritual power to make up for the chief then. Where is your master? I don't know what's going on with that old guy. Now he's getting on well with Dr. Li from Punlai village. He's obsessed with making pills now. He seems to have finally found someone who shares his interest. Oh, let's talk about you. Wu Fu, I really envy you. Cat girl. Hey. What are you doing? Don't touch my ears. What's the big deal? Just let me touch them. No. All right. Stop messing around. The mist just lies ahead. Huh. Is that all? What do you take our Zhao family for? You can ask for anything. Please don't be mad. Humph. You're so ungrateful. Get the old man out of here. How dare you guys hurt me? Today I'll show you what happens if you go against the Zhao family. Are you talking to me? What? Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Humph, you. You Ashel, I'm not afraid of you. Today I'm going to teach you a good lesson, so you know that you can't afford to go against the Zhao family and I. And I found out why I lost to you last time. Your weapon was very powerful, wasn't it? There's no way you could break my defense without it. Okay, I won't use it today. Show me what you can do. If I get that sword, both the Zhao family and the boy will have to bow to me. I'm gonna kill you. You're just so weak. You shouldn't dream of something that doesn't belong to you. I give you one more chance. Get out of here. This is a medicine that can make people's spiritual power surge instantly. It can improve people's strength in an instant, but it has a lot of side effects. I'm surprised you made me take a step back. Where are you going? When? When did you? That's why I said you were weak. Damn. You deserve it. You couldn't even see through such a simple trap. Master, why are you here? You haven't gone back for so long, so I came to look for you. Unexpectedly. Young man, we finally meet again. It's not over yet. Go to hell. I was gonna spare your life, but you don't seem to appreciate it. Wu Fu, I'll help you. Don't bother. It's a one-on-one fight. I'm gonna crush you. You didn't expect it, did you? Today I'm gonna kill you here. Enhanced recovery. Then I'll just stop you. It's not fair. Since you took the medicine, why can't I use my weapon? The Zhao family won't let it go. They will take revenge for me. Go back and tell the Zhao family that it was Wu Fu who killed the man. If they want revenge, come at me. It has nothing to do with others. Just you wait. The Zhao family will make your life very miserable. It's getting late. I'll build the house for you first. How could he actually master Fury's construction skill without a teacher? Is he getting stronger and stronger? I thought I'd be good enough to stand by you after coming to this world, but now I don't seem to be even close. Well, you're Wu Fu after all. The Wu Fu has no rival on Earth. Phew. Done. Wu Fu, how could you? This is Fury's SSS level construction skill. Really? I happened to see it once before in the Hopeless Forest. I found it quite convenient, so I just remembered it. Is that all? I spent 2 years mastering it. Is it because of the tens of thousands of years of experience in my last life that I can't feel strong emotions in this one? I've tried to search through my broken memory for anything other than revenge, but I found that my memory has just been filled with revenge. Hey, don't stand here alone. Get up and dance. No, you guys have fun. Come on. Everyone is waiting for you. Go to hell. Master. What? It's about Zhao Jifei. What's the matter? Yes. I just received the news that Zhao Jifei got killed when he went to Punlai village to collect money. Got killed? Who did that? It's said to be a young man named Wu Fu. According to the spy, Wu Fu was accompanied by 2 beast guys. They popped up in Punlai village a few days ago. 2 beast guys. Go tell them I want to see Wu Fu. Yes, Master. What happened to Master? He's changed a lot since his wife died. He's completely different from before now. Oh no. Bad news. What's wrong? How come you always act so recklessly like that? Couldn't you be more sedate? Wu Fu, look at this. Isn't that? We're in big trouble now. Calm down. It's just a box. What's there to be afraid of? You don't know that in our village, anyone who received such a box and was invited to Zhao's mansion has never come back. A nice person with the same ears as your friends came here before, but since he went to Zhao's mansion, he hasn't come back yet either. You've seen a person having the same ears as us. Does the Zhao family really have something to do with the disappearance of AMU's dad? Watch out. It seems that the Zhao family really got us wrong. I think so. Come to Zhao's mansion at 7 o'clock tomorrow evening. I have what you want. Will you go there, Wu Fu? They've already given us these darts and silver needles as gifts. If I don't, I believe they'll continue to make trouble for us. I'll go with you. So will I. AMU, stay in the village. No. The village chief just said that a person with the same ears as us had been invited by them, too. Perhaps. Moreover, I've passed the test, too. Since you can go to that place, how come I can't? Sir, do you know the way to Zhao's mansion? Please lead us there. Well. Okay. Wenfeng, what are you doing? Relax. I'm just checking if they grew bigger. Wenfeng, are you okay? I feel that I can hardly breathe. I need mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Wenfeng, I'll leave here if you continue to do that. Cutie, could I have a chance to invite you to go shopping with me tomorrow? Let's go appreciate handsome boys in the Zhao family. You look so pretty. The guy you love really is lucky. No, I should kiss you before that guy does. Wenfeng, stop it. If you still act like that, I won't talk to you anymore. Wenfeng, how much did you pay for the rouge? What do you mean? You don't want to have anything to do with me just like others? I don't mean that. I think of you as my important friend and cherish you so much that I don't want you to lose anything for me. Because of my identity in the Zhao family, people are not willing to play with me. And when the regime of my father in the family grew fierce, others dare not approach me. My brother always indulges himself in cultivation, so I can only stay alone all the time. But thank God, you've come to my world. However, you're addicted to cultivation, too. Now that we managed to play together out here today, I want to buy you all the good things in the town. Wenfeng, I'm sorry. Never mind. Let's go to the best-known restaurant here. The food made by the cooks there is pretty delicious. Everyone who comes to the town would like to have a try. I think Wenfeng has something in her mind. That's probably Zhao's mansion Xilang mentioned, isn't it? I guess so. Well, I thought it would be a very creepy place. But it's just a grand ancient building. Why is Xilang so afraid that he firmly refused to come here with us? Hey, are you alright? Wow. What's this? It's so cute. Go away. How could that girl have such strong strength? Is she a monster beast? A monster beast? Help. A monster beast is coming. Run. She's going to kill us. What happened? You unruly monster beast, how dare you make trouble for people in the Zhao family's territory? Wenfeng, I'll help you. Luo 11. Wu Fu. Is all this real? Wu Fu, do you know how worried I was when I found you didn't come to Penlai? I've always been worried that something bad would happen to you, but then I would tell myself that you would be alright since you're so powerful. So. Where on earth have you been? I'm sorry. I had an accident. Then. Please don't leave me alone anymore. Wu Fu is so lucky. So many people love him and worry about him. But only Ali would care about me. Hey, that's enough. Luo 11, who are they? Yeah, I am. Ching, thank God you're here, too. So you're the man who made Luo 11 worried all the time. Let me see what kind of charm you have. Ahem. Let's have a match. Hey, take out your weapon. Don't humiliate me. I used almost half of my strength to attack him just now, but I wasn't even able to break such a small shield. He seems really powerful. I have to be more careful next. It's just because I'm afraid that I'll destroy this pair of beautiful whips. Humph, stop your artful wiles. Is that all you've got? You won. It's getting late. We have to go to Zhao's mansion as soon as possible. Are you going to Zhao's mansion? Yes. Do you know where it is? Wu Fu, she is Zhao Wenfeng, the daughter of the master of the Zhao family. Are you the guests my father intends to entertain tonight? Yes, I assume. Sorry for my impoliteness. I'll take you to our mansion. This way, please. If she knew we'd make trouble for her family, would she regret leading the way for us? Who cares? Go tell my father the guests he invited have arrived. The master is dealing with something urgent. Please go get some rest first. Chubby. Husky. We agreed to come to Punlai together. But where have you been instead? Luckily, Luo 11 and I were taken in by Wenfeng after we came here. Luo Shi's and Husky's cultivation has been improved a lot. It looks like there must be something interesting here. Don't just stand there. You must be tired. I'll take you to the guest rooms for some rest. Fu, how did you know I'm in Zhao's mansion? Or did you just come here to look for Luo 11? So you just put the beauty ahead of your friend. My heart is broken. Wang Munmun, stop the nonsense. I just came across Wu Fu on the street. AMU, you can sleep in this room. Ollie, you can stay in the room beside AMU's. Okay. I wanna stay with Ollie in the same room. Can we live together? It's common for her to feel nervous in a new place. I believe you're very important to her since she clings to you. Yeah, he is a very important person to me. A very important person. I'm not powerful enough yet. When on earth can I? It's time for dinner. Wenfeng, you're here. Is there anything new about what our father has done recently? No. He's been behaving the same as before. Is that so? I'll avenge you. Mark my words. You took in a girl named Luo 11, didn't you? Why do you mention her now? We can hardly have a chat, so don't mention anyone else. Huh, you're as naughty as ever. Aren't you good friends? Even so, you can't mention her to make fun of me. What are you thinking about? You're even lost in it. Nothing serious. Is it okay for you not to attend the feast? I believe Wu Fu can handle it without us around. You seem to trust him so much. Wenfeng, what Luo 11 said is true. When we were on Earth, Wu Fu was so powerful that no one could compare with him. If we stayed beside him, we would only be a burden to him according to our strength. Is he the guy who killed Zhao Jifei? I can't see through his true strength at all. The master of the Zhao family doesn't look like a good person. What does the maid have in her hands? It looks so delicious. This is a special dish in the Zhao family. Please enjoy it. It looks good, but I still feel it's kind of odd. I've heard about you since a long time ago, Mr. Zhao. Now I know you deserve your reputation, and that can be seen from the special food and beautiful maids. Wu Fu, how long do you want to stare at that woman's breasts? Huh, you flatter me, Miss Su. If you like these dishes, you're always welcomed here. Let me see what on earth you are up to. Well, they're quite vigilant. Why don't you have some food? Are these dishes not to your taste? Miss Su, please have a try. Well, I just praised them out of politeness. Also, what I was trying to talk about wasn't the food at all. Are the dishes really that delicious? Let me have a try. The two women have already had some food, but these two men. It looks like they're hard nuts to crack. But I still have an idea. Sir, allow me to serve you, will you? She smells just like Zhao Jifei. The Zhao family really isn't simple. Is this the way the Zhao family usually entertains guests? You're just some lower immortals. How dare you kill a man from the Zhao family? I'll teach you a lesson today. AMU. What have you done to AMU? Anyone who dares to hurt AMU shall die. Wu Fu, watch out. They're not ordinary people now. The spiritual power of metal. The spiritual power of water, constrain. The spiritual power of soil. Now, it's our turn to make an attack. When did you? Who the hell are you guys? Guys, it's unfair that you two fight against me together, huh? Let me try out your real strength today. You think you are going to win in a one-on-one fight, don't you? Let's have a try. I could tell from his cultivation that he is at the crossover stage, while I'm at the contemplation stage. Although there is a 2-stage gap between us. I can use my star sword, so I could still have a chance to beat him. Then, let me play with you for a while. Wu Fu, this is the Zhao family's place, so you'd better not overreach yourself. Don't worry. We'll just have a match. Huh, you're really powerful at this young age. Since you are so powerful, are you two coming here for our family's secret realm? If so, what are you going to do? Huh, you misunderstood me. I just want to make a deal with you. A deal? Yes. Countless cultivators covet our Zhao family's secret realm, and plenty of them have been into the realm, but only a few of them have come back. What do you mean? In short, I can have people from my family take you into the realm, but you have to bring one thing back for me. That's not trivial stuff, is it? Haha. You're really clever. You're just playing tricks on us. If it can be taken out easily, how could you not take it out yourself since you're at the crossover stage? What can I get from that? Would you intend to have us do it for nothing? Haha. You're really humorous. Let me tell you something. One of the most important reasons why so many cultivators are eager to enter our family's realm is that after entering the realm, cultivators can get improved faster than they did outside. And those who are more talented can make a breakthrough within 2 days. Moreover, as long as you get into the realm, your cultivation can be improved at once. So do you want to have a try? Do you mean there have been lots of cultivators in the realm? Yes. Okay. I'll go. Since I came to Penlai, I seem to be getting closer to the power that has been connected with me. Maybe AMU's father is in the realm. Man, do you know how to negotiate with others? He's begging us. So at least, we have to ask for some things that can save our lives before we agree. I can agree with you on the condition that you tell us what exists in the realm indeed and how we can get out from the realm. Let me take you into the secret realm. Wenfeng, it's very dangerous. How about having a servant take us there? You can risk your life to do so much for your beloved. I'm just going to enter the realm to improve my cultivation. Compared with what you will do, mine is negligible. How come you are still not serious at this moment? I don't want to talk to you. Wenfeng, since your father is so powerful, why didn't he come in to take out the thing he wants? Haven't he told you? Every person can only get into the realm once in their whole life. I see. Turns out he's not allowed to enter anymore. You can't completely believe what my dad told you. The secret realm isn't as simple as what he told you. First, everything in the realm is edible, and eating a small amount of them can improve your strength. However, if you eat too much, you will be assimilated by the strength of the realm and then you can't leave the realm anymore. Secondly, the so-called inner core is located in the deepest place of the realm. But the routes in the realm are very complex. So you will get lost easily. Even a really powerful cultivator like my dad might not be able to find out the inner core from the realm easily and then take it out successfully. Finally, the secret realm isn't as peaceful as you imagined. It's very dangerous and changeable. So it means your dad just got us into a trap. It cannot be called a trap. He just intends to take advantage of you. I assume you want to go to the realm for seeking something, right? If so, you should understand that benefits are always along with crisis. I see. Chubby, if you're afraid of this, you'd better stay with Husky in the Zhao's mansion and wait for us. No, I want to go with you. I was just complaining. Inger, I may not have much time to live either. How is Fei Long? He's more industrious than before. Really? I'm so relieved. So it seems that decision we made is right. You'd better lie down. Be careful not to catch a cold. I've cheated Fei Long that day. Is it really the right choice I made? Mom, are you okay? Mom, please, hold on and don't sleep. No matter who you are, I'll kill you. If you're not powerful enough, you can't protect the people around you. We must achieve it as a tradition that has been passed down from generation to generation. I have to realize it when I'm still sober and haven't been devastated by the spiritual power of the secret realm. This is the plan that we designed before, isn't it? If Fei Long had known this tradition, he wouldn't have accepted to inherit the Zhao family. I'm sorry for asking you to make up this lie together with me. Dear, you don't need to say sorry to me. Everything has been decided by me. Because of me, things would have turned out this way. Fei Long. Can. Only he hates you. Cough. I'll go together with them to enter the secret realm tomorrow. Do you have anything to tell me? My little Wenfeng is grown up now. After I leave home, you have to take good care of yourself. Okay, I will. I wouldn't fall down until I avenge my mother's death. This is the amulet Mom gave to me. Take it and come back safely. Don't leave me, Dad. AMU. Did she have that dream again? Has Dad really gone in the secret realm? At the entrance of the Zhao family's secret realm. Is the entrance of the Zhao family's secret realm here? Yeah, we can get in with the key. Please be careful. What's this? How disgusting it is. Oh my God. Keep away from the sludge there. That's pond sludge. Pond sludge. What's it? In short, the secret realm of the Zhao family is actually located in a huge beast's abdomen, so. Is it the beast's gastric juice? Watch out. There is something in the sludge. The spiritual power OT metal. What the hell are these things? They look so disgusting. These eyes seem to be a part of the realm. So even though they were blasted, they can still recombine some new eyes with other ruined ones. These things are so weird. Something bad must happen soon because it's so abnormal. We have to be more careful now. Did the upper space begin to loosen after those eyes popped? Were those eyes supporting the platform above us? Watch out. Let's leave here first, then think of ways to get together. Wu Fu, look at that. They have been divided into two groups by falling stones. Lotwab novel. Flow quickly into another exit. They're going towards there. Come on. Follow them. How about Wang Mengmeng and Su Qingqing? The spiritual power of soil. Damn. It's useless. Wu Fu can apply all kinds of spiritual power freely, but how come I can't even use the spiritual power of soil to solidify a swamp? Ali. AMU. Are you alright? Wait for a moment. I'll try to save you. It seems that because the cave collapsed, we have been separated. You have to be more careful in case the cave might collapse again. I didn't expect that I have to depend on AMU to save me one day. Ollie, I'm coming to save you. This rock is too heavy for me. Ollie, are you okay? Of course, I'm not okay. I was almost killed. This realm is full of crises. We'd better get together with Wu Fu first. The passageway on the right seems to have some light. The left one looks very dangerous because it's dark and humid. What are you doing? The soil of the right passageway seems to be pretty different from the pond sludge that we saw in the hall before. I seem to have seen it before somewhere, but I can't remember it at once. Equals. Have you ever been here before? They seem to know you. It's my first time coming here. These eyes seem not to bear malice to us. They seem to have us follow them. Should we choose the left one? It's up to Wu Fu. Let's go along the left one. I didn't feel the flow of the spiritual power in both passageways. But it's obvious that the soil of the right one is different from the left one's. If I came here alone, I would choose to go along the right one. After all, surprises always appear under extremely dangerous conditions. But Luo 11 and Zhao Wengfeng are following me. In this unknown situation, I have to keep them safe. Did you hear something? Is it the sound of running water? Would it be an underground river in this realm? I didn't expect that there would be such a spectacular view in the realm. Neither did I. Perhaps it's because it is hidden in the secret realm that it can still keep its beauty. If it existed in our world, it would be completely exploited and destroyed. What purpose do these eyes take us here for? We have been walking for such a long time, but we haven't found Wu Fu and others yet. Do you think we have got lost? Don't worry. As long as I'm here, I'll protect you well. TSK. Wu Fu was parted from us after we entered the secret realm, and he also didn't leave any clue along the way to us. He's really unreliable. I have counted on you to help AMU find her father. Would our father really be here? Since I entered the secret realm, the connection between me and my father disappeared. Even if our father might not be here, we still have to try to get stronger. After all, in our Beastmen clan, you've been recognized to be the strongest one. Okay. The sound seems to come from inside. We got out. Help. Would our father be behind this wasteland? Where is it? We seem to enter a passageway of the realm. I'm sorry. It's my honor to be your cushion. But have you put on weight recently? Wenfeng, I didn't expect that you can use this kind of skill. Well, it's just a small trick. Our ancestors migrated from place to place in the early years, so they often met lakes, rivers, and seas in the journey. In order to save time in building ships, they learned this skill of sailing a paper boat through the water from a necromancer. Watch out, you guys. It seems that something is wrong in the water. Luo 11. Are you alright? I'm okay. Watch your back. The spiritual power of water, constrain. To transform nothingness to all things from intangible to tangible. Your bow has taken great pains to protect you. Wenfeng, how can you still tell jokes in this dangerous time? Hold my hand, Luo 11. Luo 11, watch out. There's a rock behind you. Luo 11, wake up. The impact seemed to have damaged her meridians. Wu Fu, catch the whip. Pull Luo 11 first. Fuck off. I don't have time for this. Fuck off. Luo 11. Seems to have stopped breathing. Take off all her clothes. I'll handle it next. Please help me deal with the stuff in the underground river first. If anything went wrong with Luo 11, I would let you pay the price. How do you feel? What happened to me? Stay still. You bumped into a rock just now and the chi in your body was scattered for it, so your waist was also hurt. I'll treat you now. Wu Fu, have you done? Wenfeng, I'll help you. Wu Fu, have you seen this? Now, it's time to get even with you. The Peach Blossom Land. Do you think we may have been on another planet? Look at this. The entrance of the secret realm is dark, damp and weird, and the secret realm inside is also full of disgusting eyes. While this place is full of flowers and grass, which is totally different from the secret realm. Why am I so unlucky that would be with you? Now that we've already been here, complaining is useless. You should first think about what to eat and where to live tonight instead. You know nothing but eating. You have been with Wu Fu for such a long time, why didn't you get even one merit of him? Hey! You are so impolite. I am talking to you. Watch out. Let me help you. Aim at it. How could you? Though I didn't make a breakthrough after arriving in Penglai, I learned a lot of skills to strengthen my body from Wenfeng, so at least I've got strength. What are you looking at? Nothing. Let's go. I didn't expect our family's secret realm is so splendid. But these two mountains are too far apart. How can we get over this precipice? Maybe we can use the spiritual power of soil. Is there an invisible bridge? In this case, let's have a test. What's wrong with this? Let me have a try. As expected. This bridge seems to own consciousness. If I were right, this may be a space bridge. A space bridge that owns consciousness? What does that mean? Everything has its space. Since it could carry us in this form, I guess it could also carry other stuff in other forms. Do you mean? What we have seen is not real. But just a form in one space. Wenfeng, are you alright? I'm fine. Just a bit of fear of heights. Huff. We finally get over it. My hair stick. Wu Fu, is this the space you mentioned that this bridge owns? I see. It means my hair stick didn't drop into the abyss, but get over it in another form that we cannot see, right? Yes, approximately. But this finding may not be a good thing for us. Watch out. They are flying beasts. So weird. These flying beasts don't seem strong. Are we walking to the edge of the secret realm? What does that mean? My brother told me the closer to the inner core of the secret realm, the stronger the monsters will be. But these flying beasts are weaker than those monsters we met in the river. What else did your brother say? He said there's only one entrance to the secret realm, but a lot of exits can be found. As long as we could find the groove that is the same as the one at the entrance, we could open the exit. Do you mean we could leave here at any time? Approximately. Are these the flying beasts that we just killed? Grunt. Is it really so? Is that me? Is that the memory of my previous life? Look. There's a forest, Indiana, the abyss. Forest? Where? I didn't see a forest. It must be something else. Didn't they see it? What is this? I feel that feeling again. The spiritual power of soil, set. The spiritual power of fire, burn. I have a feeling that it must be Wu Fu who is collecting the spiritual power there. Let's go and have a look. You wanna leave? Ask me if I agree with it first. The Star Sword Formula. Lightning slashes. It's my fate to be defeated by you. Such being the case, I'll help you improve your cultivation a bit. There will still be lots of danger ahead, so take good care of yourself. What powerful spiritual power! I have to refine and absorb it soon. Is it taking in my spiritual power? Let the formless have its contour. Let the 5 elements refine everything. Let the spiritual power gather and take its course. Let me see how powerful it is. Good. It seems the spiritual power of the 5 attributes has merged together. Luo 11, this abyss is really weird. Be careful. Okay, Wenfeng. There must be other passages in the abyss. Otherwise, why would I fall from the sky, while Wu Fu disappeared after we both jumped into the abyss? Wait for me here. After I find Wu Fu, we'll come out to get together with you. Luo 11, I can understand you're worried about Wu Fu, but he's very strong. You don't know whether you can find him, and even if you could find him, you would be his burden. Why don't you? Wenfeng, don't say that. Thanks for your kindness, but I would rather die in this abyss than see Wu Fu fall into it without doing anything for him. She really loves Wu Fu so much. I wonder what my brother is doing now. I have to finish it before Wenfeng comes out. I can't let her see it. It's time. My cultivation has been improved a lot with no restriction to use the spiritual power of the 5 attributes, but it seems the consumption of my spiritual power gets faster. I have to get back to the cliff before I run out of my spiritual power. Luo 11, what are you doing here? Thank God. Luckily, you're all right. Let's go up first. That's great. You both are all right. Well, why did you fall into the abyss? Yeah, why? I don't know. I seem to be pushed by others. Aren't we the only ones who entered the Zhao family's secret realm? Of course not. So many cultivators are eager to get into the Zhao family's secret realm, and some people even stay there all the time to improve their cultivation. Do you mean some people have been staying in the realm? I don't think so. If they just want to cultivate here, why did they just push me down? TSK. You're so lucky to survive from there. Who is there? Crazy Blade. I've been waiting for you for a long time. When I was on Earth, my cultivation was suppressed. Then you could get the chance to destroy my body. But without any restriction here, how can you get away from me this time? You pushed your opponent down to the abyss and hid in the shadows. It seems you're no better than the weak rat in the gutter. Whoosh, you're just at the integrating stage. How dare you underestimate me? I'm at the crossover stage. Let me give you a lesson today. Without the restriction on Earth, this guy is really strong. Interesting. Since my cultivation has been improved a lot, he's really a good trial target for me. There is something strange with this guy. Why is he laughing in this situation? It's... What? When did he learn to absorb the spiritual power around him to support his sword chi? When he was on Earth, he only knew how to use his body's energy to drive the star sword. How much longer are you going to just watch there? You can't even defeat a human boy who is just at the integrating stage. Crazy Blade, you're really too weak. His partner? Since you look so poor like that, I'd like to give you a hand. You boasted yourself so much too. You're really arrogant. I like it. Let me give you a lesson. Watch out. Don't get in my way. Are you all right, Luo 11? I'm fine. Is that Crazy Blade's real strength? Last time, I dragged Wu Fu down. Would I like to be his burden again? Loser, get out of the battlefield. I'm the daughter of the Zhao family. Don't underestimate me. The seventh move of the shy swordsmanship. Countless slashes. I'm the woman. Who wants to stay beside Wu Fu? You made it, Luo 11. Yeah. You're really bothersome. Don't you know that you should be concentrative while fighting the strong? If you want to save your women, you have to defeat me first. His body is very strong. If I keep fighting him, I'm afraid I'll lose. Luo 11. Something must be done about it. The secret skill. Raging Fire Punch. Where is he? Since I can destroy your body on Earth, I can also ruin your soul here. Don't worry. It seems Wu Fu has also finished it. Luo 11. It's all my fault. If I hadn't encouraged you to fight those people, you wouldn't have taken that move. I believe if you were me, you would also do that. After all, if I can't be strong enough, I'll be his burden even though I stay beside him. I didn't expect Luo 11 would use that secret skill for Wu Fu without considering its side effects. And she even killed that guy who is at the god stage. Let's go. This place is a flat terrain surrounded by mountains. You can refine and improve your cultivation here, and I'll be guarding nearby. Okay. These eyes have been following us since we entered the secret realm. It seems as if they are leading the way for us or they want to take us somewhere. Those eyes seem to want to take me somewhere. There is only one entrance. It will still take Luo 11 more time to refine her cultivation. I'll go have a look first. I've left a hint of my spirit in the star sword. Once you take out the sword from its sheath, I'll get to know it. If you meet any danger, the star sword will protect you. I've covered your smell. As long as you stay inside the boundary, no one can sense you. I'll come back soon. Please, take care of Luo 11. Even though he knows there will be a lot of danger ahead, he has still given part of his cultivation and his weapon to Luo 11. I think he should love Luo 11 too. Am I too aggressive? Love is being considerate. Ollie, this castle looks so weird. Yeah, I think so, but if we want to go further, we have to pass through it. Let's go. Aren't you afraid of it? I dreamed about my father again last night. His voice sounded weaker and weaker. I'm afraid. AMU can remember her dreams now. Is it for this reason that I can't feel where my father is lately? Stop. They're just two lowly people. Let them pass. Ollie, those two guys don't wear any pants, do they? No. Ollie, do you feel that people in this place are very strange? They're nearly naked. What are you doing? How dare a lowly person like you push me? Hey! You've been calling us lowly people since we got into this place. What on earth do you mean? And could you get dressed? Haha. Lowly people always think in that way. Noble people don't need to wear clothes at all. Only lowly laboring people like you need to put on some rags to cover your ugly bodies. I think there should be something wrong with their heads. Maybe. We'd better leave here quickly. Okay. You wanna run away? Don't ever think about it. The residents in this castle seem to be controlled by a kind of magic power. We'd better pass through here as soon as possible, in case something bad would happen. Who are you? How dare you break into the castle? They seem to be cultivators from Punlai. So we can have a meal again. Ollie. The water here is pretty cold. Is there something in the water? In this water, it seems I'm losing my body heat faster than usual. SPLSH. Is this where you were trying to lead me? I didn't expect there are so many secrets in the secret realm. It's getting more and more interesting. What's the relation between you and Wu Ling? Why do you smell like Wu Ling? Wu Ling. Would it be my mother? It's not your business. I wonder what these eyes have to do with you. Ever since I entered the secret realm, they have tried so hard to bring me here. They led you here? Of course. Tell me what purpose you have to try so hard to bring me here. Are they all right? Shouldn't you be concerned about your own situation? I'm afraid those chains and the array there shouldn't be set by yourself, right? Are those eyes all right? Have they been engulfed? They're all right. Now it's your turn to answer my question. Why have you tried so hard to get me here? Hundreds of years ago, we were the guardians of this secret realm, living a peaceful and happy life. However, something bad suddenly happened to the heaven tree one day, and it also brought disaster to this secret realm. Then we were slaughtered by people from the Hall of the Supreme Being, and my kids were refined and transformed into the pond sludge to nourish the realm. During this long period of time, they gradually became what you have seen now, with cultivators' spiritual power and their remaining wills. And I've been imprisoned forever beneath this stagnant water. You mean those eyes outside are your kids? Yeah. Those eyes that were killed by us when we just entered the secret realm are. So did they lead me here to save you? It's because you smell like Wu Ling, so that my kids mistakenly thought you're Wu Ling and then brought you here on purpose. Do you know Wu Ling? What is your relationship with Wu Ling? He's part of my spirit. TSK. Don't be smug. Your body will belong to me one day. Damn. I've been imprisoned for a long time, and my cultivation has degenerated a lot. My spirit realm can't last for a long time. I'll make it short. I'm Zhong Changnu. Wu Ling saved my life before. My kids thought you're Wu Ling, so they brought you here on purpose in the hope that you can save me. But it's not easy to break this array. I hope you don't try it unless you can ensure your safety. What should I do to save you? What should I do to save you? Are you willing to save me? Yeah, what should I do? I've been trapped by the soul imprisoning array. The effect of the array is to imprison the target's soul. If you want to break this array, you have to cultivate and enhance your soul and use your soul to destroy it. But this way is extremely hard and dangerous. If you failed, both your body and soul would get hurt. So would you still like to save me now? Yes, I will. Hey! Do you really intend to save her? I don't want to court death with you. I don't think you can break the soul imprisoning array. The first move of the ninth heaven chi refinement gathering core: if people want to make full use of something, they need to enhance it first. If people want it to exist longer, they need to use it economically. The second move taking its course. Everything in the world changes regularly, and the rule of nature is to keep changing. The third move all merging together. The fourth move integrating cultivation. Chi is the foundation of the cultivation. If it's unstable, everything is strong outside but weak inside. Take in the essence of nature to the Dantian. Keep the useful chi and eliminate the useless chi. Cultivate both inside and outside, and then great success can be achieved. It's time to break the array. Luo 11, what are you doing here? No. You're not Luo 11. TSK. Do you think this level of illusion can confuse me? Wu Fu, how can you do that? Wu Fu, you're so cruel. Wu Fu, you killed Luo 11. Wu Fu, you killed Luo 11. You killed her. You killed Luo 11. Luo 11 is resting outside the cave. All of these aren't real. But this attack is really annoying. If people want to make full use of something, they need to enhance it first. If people want it to exist longer, they need to use it economically. Just a little trick. How dare you show off it? What are you doing? Get out of my way. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill you too. Do you know what you are doing? Wu Ling is your mother. Go away. This one is not my mother. It doesn't matter, Fu. If I become your burden, you can kill me. The rule of nature is to keep changing. Look at her carefully. Is she really our mother? Was that an illusion? I can't believe he has learned Zhong Changnu's ninth heaven chi refinement in such a short time. Hey! What else do you know? I don't want to tell you. Mind your attitude. I'm your host, okay? You're just a container for me. You. If you can tell me something about my mother, I'd like to share the ninth heaven chi refinement with you. What do you think? You'd better figure out how to survive, loser. The soul imprisoning array has 9 levels in total. The next level will always be more dangerous. You've nearly been exhausted to break just 7 levels. If you had the star sword with you, perhaps you could have a chance to survive. But you gave it to that woman. Without the star sword, you're just like a loser. Don't be so smug. You're just a soul that depends on my body to survive. We'll see. I'll refine you one day. That's Jiuying, the ancient sacred beast. What are they doing here? Jiuying has 9 heads and 9 lives. Even if one of his heads is cut off, it will heal quickly. If I want to defeat it, I have to cut off all of his heads at the same time. So easy. I can absorb the power of Jiuying. But its power is so strong that my body can't handle all of it. TSK. You are really troublesome, loser. If not for my mother, you would be possessed by me now. So many kinds of power merged together in just a body of a lower planet creature. I'm impressed. What's going on? I suddenly can't move at all. This pure bloodline makes me very excited. I really want to eat you right now. But before that, I'd like to have fun with you first. It seems all my spiritual power has been suppressed by her. I have to think of ways to break through it. Oh. You can resist my control. Well, let me see what other abilities you have. Young man, don't be so greedy like that. Your body hasn't completely assimilated the power of Joeying. Are you trying to absorb my power now? Don't worry. I'm very capable. You're just a little boy, but you're really good at talking big. Well, let me see how capable you are. Tear him down. Is that the best you can do? No one has broken the 9 levels of the array for hundreds of years. Will it be broken by this nobody today? Damn. I seem to underestimate you. Well, you also shifted your shapes. Couldn't you guys show me some other abilities? I'm gonna run you over. It's useless. No weapon in the world can cut through my armor. Ancient Buddha punch. What? The 9th heaven chi refinement. How does it feel to be under me? Little cultivator, you can't hurt me at all by this kind of attack. Really? What? It's impossible. How could a cultivator from the human world learn a cultivation manual like this? Press down. In the universe, in the whole void. You can exist in every corner, you can show up everywhere. Please come down to help me, the universe demon lord. What the hell are you doing? Shut up if you don't want to die. God invitation. Are you only able to turn to help when you can't defeat others? It's impossible. You're a loser. No matter how you have cultivated, I can always defeat you. Mr. Wu. Thanks for saving me. Never mind. I have something to ask you. My friends have been waiting for me outside the cave. Could we talk about it while we're going outside? Outside the cave? Where did you come from? Well, I see. In this case, please come with me. This secret realm is changeable. If you return by the way you came, you're bound to mistakenly step into another space. Another space? There are many doors in this secret realm. Every door leads to different spaces. If cultivators step into the wrong space, they would be unable to leave and may even die of it. Why did my heart beat fiercely just now? Why did that Wu-Fu suddenly possess my body? And why am I so familiar with this secret realm? How is your mother? My mother? I've never seen her since I was born. Do you know what kind of person she was? Sorry. I didn't know she had already. I remember she was a very tender and kind woman and she must love you very much. After all, mothers all love their children. Why are there all these ugly things in this secret realm? You got hurt. You'd better have a rest there. What? Help. Help me. I'm here. Su Ching. Damn. It's too hard to open it with my current strength. I seem to have no choice but to use that. Come out. Wang Mengmeng, are you? I'm glad that you are fine. I can't leave here now, but you have to get out of here soon. I found the exit over there just now and you need to get there as soon as possible. Wait a moment. What about you? I've eaten that fruit. I'm afraid it won't be long before I go crazy. I told you don't eat it anymore. It's too late now. Wang Mengmeng. What on earth are you doing? I'm gonna get you out of here before I lose my mind. You said people from the Hall of the Supreme sealed you here. Yeah. Why did they seal you? I don't know, but they seem to be waiting for a person. Waiting for a person? It's only been 100 years. I didn't expect this secret realm has completely changed. In the space OT consciousness. You'd better behave yourself. He will know the truth one day. We all are both as cunning as foxes. Don't pretend to be innocent in front of me. Wu Fu, you'd better not let me down. A cultivator from the secret realm? If I left you alone, you would be eaten by those monster beasts. Well, you're really lucky to meet me. Except for the wounds on your leg, there appears to be no fatal wound. The reason why you're in a coma should be that you hit your head when you fell here. I've saved your life, but it's up to your fate if you can wake up. Visit our W. Su Qingqing, should you be safe now? Will I die here? Sorry, Mom and Dad. But I didn't let you down because I wasn't a coward. I remember I'm in the secret realm, but why am I back home now? I'm back, Mom, Dad. It's been a long time since Manhua left home. He hasn't contacted me yet. Mom, I'm here. People say kids will leave home as long as they grow up. Manhua has grown up. He wouldn't like to come back too. What's going on? What's wrong? What happened before in this secret realm? What time do you mean by before? Thousands of years ago. Or even hundreds of thousands of years ago. Thousands of years ago, something did happen here, but it's just stories of the elder generations. Why do you want to know? I'm just curious about it. It seems many people had died here. I just heard that there was a supreme being who slaughtered the whole cultivation world, and then this guy was destroyed by the Nothingness clan and other forces. Well. What I saw before is the memories of that supreme being. Why do I have his memories? Or maybe it's the door of the secret realm that has me see them on purpose. You mentioned the Nothingness clan. Yes. That's your mother's clan. What? Could you tell me more about that war? Sorry, that's also all that I heard. Well, let's go. My friends are still waiting for me. I believe I'll solve the puzzles that surround me by myself one day. Including the star sword, another Wu Fu. And memories that pop out without reason. And my restless heart. How are you feeling now? I feel better, and it seems my cultivation has been improved a lot. Wu Fu, thank you. I'm glad you're fine. Don't do anything so risky like that again. Sorry. This butterfly can create illusions and improve your swordsmanship. Take it. With these wings, I believe you can be safe even if I'm not by your side then. How do you feel about that? That's so great. Where did you get it? You gave all of these things to me. What about you? They are of little use to me and would even restrict me. I'd better get you out of here first. If you intend to go to the center of the secret realm to look for the inner core, you'll be getting more and more remote by this passage. Okay, please. After a few minutes. Isn't this the cliff we passed before? Then what's this mark? Yes, it is. Is the real passage under the cliff? It's something that can break space and boundaries. But both Wu Fu and Luo 11 fell down this cliff before, and even all those birds and beasts did. Why didn't they find the passage? Because the existence of space and boundaries would make different people open different passages. So we won't be influenced by them now that you gave us a marker that can break space and boundaries, right? Let's give it a try. Luo 11, where are you? Wenfeng. Wenfeng has disappeared. She must mistakenly enter another space. What should we do to save her? We can't predict which space she has entered. Even if you go back now, you may not be able to reach the space where she is. What's this? Sirike. Isn't this the mountain forest behind Zhao's mansion? Did I get out of the secret realm so easily? Dr. Li. What is he doing here? Where is he going? It's neither the direction of Punlai village nor that of Zhao's mansion. Who is he going to see all the way out here? Dr. Li, why are you back? Did you forget something? MOM. Wen Feng. MOM. I'm so glad you're alive. What are you doing here? Did something happen to your dad? Dad and my brother are fine. I ran into Dr. Li and followed him all the way here. MOM, I saw Dad killed you, but why? It's a secret between me and your dad. Promise me you won't tell anyone, okay? If Fei Long wants to be recognized as the leader of the Zhao family, he has to kill your father, but he is weak and kind by nature. Meanwhile, Jianlong and I don't have much time left. So you put on a show with Dad, hoping that Fei Long would hate Dad and kill him so that he can become the heir to the Zhao family? How is my dad? Regardless of attempts to stop him, he ate the forbidden fruit in the secret realm. The side effects have gradually destroyed his body. He's dying. I have to go back to stop them. Dad. Fei Long. Wenfeng, why are you back so soon? Dad, what are you doing? Wenfeng, leave here, he's no longer our dad. Wenfeng. Zhao Qianlong, I won't have anything to do with you from now on. I'm no longer your son. I'll avenge my MOM and Wenfeng's death. Wenfeng, I'm sorry. Wenfeng, I'm gonna take you to Dr. Li. He's the best doctor in Punlai. I believe he can save you. Fei Long, I'm fine. I'm happy to be lying in your arms like this. Please. Take good care of yourself and become a great leader that I and even the whole Zhao family are proud of. I don't want to be the heir to the Zhao family. All I want is MOM and you by my side. My silly brother. You'll marry a girl and have kids. One day. I can't stay with you all the time. Feng, don't say that. It's my fault. If I hadn't set my mind on avenging our mother's death, I wouldn't have neglected you for so long. I shouldn't have dwelt on my past memories and ignored you. I'm always happy and content every second with you. Promise me you won't cry anymore, okay? I hope you can live happily ever after. Wenfeng, hold on a little longer, please. We'll get to Dr. Li's house soon. Dr. Li, please help Wenfeng. She got hurt. How is she? How did she get so badly hurt? Zhao Qianlong did it. He hurt Wenfeng. How did it come to this? He's blood-drenched. He'll become the heir smoothly. Ugh, the Zhao family sacrificed so much for the Punlai village. I'm sorry. Miss Zhao has bled to death. Save her life now. Or I'll kill you. She's dead. You have to cheer up. So many Zhao family members died for the Punlai village. You have to fulfill their wills to be a qualified heir. You're not only Wenfeng's brother but also the leader of the whole Punlai village. Why did every one of you try to convince me to be a good leader? My MOM, my sister, and now you're telling me that again. Why have you never cared about what I really want is? Do I have to accept my fate because I was born in the Zhao family? I don't want to be the heir to the Zhao family. Wenfeng, wait for me. I won't let anyone bully you. So stupid. He's really stupid. Since he died, a war will break out in Punlai village. I'll go to the village leader to think out a solution. Any OVL. What are these? They seem immune to any attacks. They're the dead soldiers who protect the inner core. These dead soldiers can't be killed. If we keep fighting them, I'm afraid they'll wear us out before we wipe them out. Is there any way to suppress them? Sorry, I don't know either. It's easy to wipe them out. Can you do something about it? You have to lift my seal first. My power has been sealed in the stagnant water. You lift the seal and I'll help you destroy them immediately. What should I do? I need a drop of your blood. Wu Fu, don't believe that old man. I only need to lift your seal, right? Yeah. When I break off free, I'll help you kill those dead soldiers. Wu Fu, stop it. Fu, stop it. Damn. I almost got it. That voice is. Go to hell. Our attacks are ineffective. Damn. We can't keep fighting them like this. We have to get out of here as soon as possible. Well, it seems I have to resort to that move. Please hold them back and buy me time. The moon in the water is empty, and the flowers in the mist are fake. God bless me. Please give me the power to destroy demons. It's formidable. It's your strength. Miss Chong, are you all right? I'm fine. I used the killing move at the expense of reducing my lifespan. I just suffered backlash and I need to rest for a while. Sorry, Miss Chong. I didn't know you had to pay so much. Please don't blame yourself. Since you saved me, I'd like to do anything to repay you. Look, there is light ahead. That's the gate to the inner core. Do you mean we can enter it from there? Yeah, but it's full of crises, so you'd better not go in there. If I want to become strong, I must enter it. And I must become stronger so that I can protect the people I cherish and disclose my secrets. I see. I'll go with you. So will I. Okay. Let's go together. Is this the space of the inner core? Yes, it is. It seems very dangerous here. I'm really uneasy. The inner core contains a huge amount of evil power that has influenced the whole secret realm and polluted this space. It also created the monsters we encountered along the way. As long as I absorb it, I'll become stronger, but I don't know how its evil power will affect me. Damn, it found us. The smell of the living creatures is so sweet. Ha. You're my food now. I don't think so. Ha. Your attack can't hurt me. Wu Fu, let me help you. Get out of my way. You're courting death. Watch out, Luo 11. Wu Fu, are you alright? I'm fine. It's very strong. Protect yourself well and don't get into the fight. But. Miss Zhong. Don't worry about me. Please listen to me carefully. This guy is the embodiment of the inner core, which is its Achilles heel. As long as you find a chance to pull the inner core out of its body, it will lose its power and vanish into ashes. And my attack can work. But I've nearly reached my limit. I can only use this ability one more time. You have to grasp this only chance. I see. Let's do it. How could I be like this? Where is the inner core? I found it. You're my food now. It hurts. Ollie, are you okay? I'm fine. Ahem. Well, you. AMU and Ollie. What are you doing here? AH. Luo 11. Luo 11. Is Wu Fu here too? Yeah, Wu Fu is. Where is he? He was here just now. Well, what's this? There seems to be some strange power in it. It makes me uncomfortable. Stay away from it. Damn. What's going on? The space of the inner core is separable. Wu Fu and those two guys must have been sucked into it. What will happened to them? The inner core itself is the hotbed of the evil power, so its internal space has already been polluted. They are defenseless. I'm afraid. What is this place? I remember the inner core suddenly shined as soon as I got it, and then I passed out. Was I sucked into the inner core? No wonder I felt that familiar evil aura. I'm in the inner core. Is that the embodiment of the inner core? You. Who are you? What is this place? Where are Luo 11 and the others? This place looks very weird. We seem to have been sucked into another space. AMU. Who is it? Who is calling me? AMU. What are you talking about? I didn't hear anyone calling you. I heard it clearly. It sounded like it was coming from over there. What is this place? Wasn't I in the inner core just now? Fu, come here. MOM. Fu. Who is that woman? And who is that little boy? Why does he look so familiar? Fu, come here. Mother. Well. You let me get a chance finally, Wu Fu. I'd like to control your body now. Ollie, there seems to be something up ahead. Disperse. I saw it. Is it a tree? AMU. AMU, what's wrong? Well, I heard that voice again. He called my name. Would it be Father? Father, what happened to you? AMU and Ollie, is it really you? Yes, we are. Are you all right, Father? What are you doing here? I'm so glad you're here. I was just praying that I could see you again before I die. Since it was realized, I can die with relief. Father, don't say these ominous words. What happened to you? It doesn't matter. The more important thing is that I finally found the medicine for your mother. Medicine. My mother can be saved. Cheer up, Father. We're gonna take you out of here right now. I've already run out of my vitality and I'll die soon. No. How could it be? Father, don't leave me, please. Ollie, you've grown up. Please, help me take good care of AMU. Father. AMU and Ollie, both of you are my good kids. Stay alive and take good care of your mother, please. I'll take my leave. No, Father. I obtained this body finally. Moreover, the evil power of the inner core made me reach the transformation stage. Although it's still not as strong as that in the peak period, it's enough now. It seems this space will collapse soon after I absorb the inner core. It's time to leave now. Wu Fu, you can rest in peace now. I'd like to replace you to enjoy the rest of your life. AMU, come on. There seems to be some light up ahead. We'll get out of here soon. Okay. I'm running at my fastest speed. Cough, are you alright, AMU? Huff, I'm fine. I'm just startled. AMU and Ollie, did you get hurt? No, we didn't. Where is Wu Fu? Didn't he come out with you? No, he didn't. We haven't seen him yet since we were sucked in. I'm afraid he was sent to another space. RVL. I see. Wu Fu, come out safely, please. Wu Fu, are you okay? Did you get hurt? Wu Fu. Damn. This place will collapse. We have to get out of here as soon as possible. Ha. Don't ever think about leaving here. Watch out. This guy has been influenced by the evil power of the secret realm and his strength has been improved greatly. Go to hell. Haha. You'll be crushed by my attack. How could this be? He resisted my attack. What a noisy fly. Woo-foo. He used just one hand to resist the attack from the one who is at the crossover stage. How could it be possible? How come that guy suddenly became so strong like that? Shocky LL web novel. I can't believe he's so strong like that. Damn. I'll kill you. How is it possible? Just a move. He killed that guy who is at the crossover stage with a single blow. I can't believe it. He must have refined and absorbed the power of the inner core, so his strength has been improved a lot. I feel like he became another person. Is it also because he took in the power of the inner core? LOL web novel. I guess so. The evil power of the inner core is very violent. Maybe he hasn't had full control over him yet. Really? Damn. The shaking gets fiercer now. Let's get out of here. AMU, hurry up. I feel like I have been running for my life all the time lately. Look. What's that? The heaven tree. It's the heaven tree. I can't believe we're so close to it. One of his hearts has been hidden in the heaven tree. As long as I destroy it, this body will belong to me forever. Are you all right? Sorry, I can't help you anymore. Don't worry. I just got hurt during the fight before. Was he really just influenced by the inner core? I still feel there is something strange with him. Luo 11, what's wrong? You don't look very well. Well, I'm fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired. Then you stay closer to me later. I'll protect you. Thank you, AMU. We'll get there soon. Get ready, everyone. Here we are. The spiritual power of this tree is so strong. There seems to be something in the middle of the trunk. Do you see it? I found it. Woo-foo. Who is she? Her spiritual power is so strong. Who the hell are you? How dare you approach the heaven tree? How dare you possess the body of my old friend's son? Wu-foo, I'm gonna help you. Fuck off. Don't get in my way. Luo 11, are you alright? Did you get hurt? I'm fine. I think Wu-foo looks very strange. Strange? Yeah. But I can't describe it clearly. He seems to have been another person. I hope it's just my illusion. Go to hell. Damn. I didn't expect he's so strong like that. You're done. Stop it. Wu-foo, stop, please. This senior saved my life. Ching-ching, what are you doing here? That would be a long story, Luo 11. I'll tell you later. Let me introduce her to you. This is Ci Tianying. She saved me and took me here when I passed out before. Miss Ci, there. Wu-foo, are you crazy? You're so noisy. Shut up. Luo 11. Wu-foo, what the hell are you doing? That guy isn't Wu-foo. Luo 11, what are you talking about? That's not the Wu-foo I know. He will never attack his friends. Who are you? Humph. I didn't expect to be found out so fast. In that case, I'm gonna kill you all. Watch out. Web novel novel. How dare you kill Ollie? AMU, we're gonna help you. The seventh move of the shy swordsmanship, countless slashes. Give Wu-foo back to me. There aren't many women in the world who are as infatuated as you. Since you care so much about that loser, I'd like to kill you to have you reunite. The earthquake. Run. Is it all over now? I can't hold on any longer. Sorry, Wu Ling. I'm just a ghost. I have no choice but to do this now. Woo-hoo. What did you do to them? Everything has its cause and effect. It's their fate. If this girl is kind to Wu Fu, he'll be safe. If not, they all will die. It's been a day and a night. Why are they still in a coma? It's the first time you've ever been so close to me. Luo 11, you're awake. Do you feel sick? I'm fine. Ching Ching, how about your wound? I'm all right. But Amu and Ali. They died. Why are you looking at me? Where are Amu and Ali? How about Wang Mengmen? What am I doing here? Who is she? How about Zhong Changnu? What happened? Wu Fu, stay alive with the mission of Ling. Fu, I'm Tianying. The star's sword belongs to me. Tianying, please help me take care of Fu. I have to fight for saving the living in the world. You shameless old man, I'm gonna kill you for the sake of Fu. Dad, Moem, my brother, and my third uncle. Have you seen it? The evil has been defeated by us. We won finally. It's you. Wu Fu, are you alright? The truth I've been trying so hard to seek for turned out to be a complete sham. Like a clown, I've been pushed forward by fate. Wu Fu, don't cry. Everything will be fine. I'm right here with you. No matter what happens in the future, I'll be by your side all the time. We still have lots of things to do, so we can't stop here. You're like our spiritual leader. If you can't cheer up and lead us, we don't know what we should do next. Am I someone they can rely on? Chubby is waiting for us to save him. You take Wang Mengmeng back to Punlai village first. I have something else to do. After that, I'll go back. Got it. There he is. Sorry. Master, is he okay? Are you very concerned about him? No, I'm not. It doesn't matter to me. TSK. It's tough for me. I'm afraid I can't save him. What did you say? Don't worry. It's just a joke. Well, she said she doesn't care about him. Luo 11, thank you. Why do you suddenly thank me? If you hadn't volunteered to be the container for that heart, I would have died early. Since you saved my life, it belongs to you then. You don't have to thank me. You always protected me before. I'm very happy because I can do something for you now. So don't ever thank me, okay? Okay. How are you feeling now? I think you'd better lie down and have a rest. Let me walk a little longer. I've been in bed for over a month and almost felt like getting paralyzed. ST4B. I lost again. Try again. You just reached the sovereign stage. It's a good chance to practice. Wu Fu, you really look like an old pedant who is so boring. Yeah, I think so. You're so strict with Luo 11. Because we don't have much time to lose. Why? Where are you going? We're gonna enter another world. Huh? When? In a week. But my legs haven't recovered yet. Are you going to abandon me? And the mystery of your birth that you've been searching for has been solved. Why? I want to see the world where my mother used to live. That's the place where she loved and fought and where I grew up. Besides, since that Wu Fu disappeared, the time when the star's sword takes up my spirit is getting longer. I have to think of ways to get rid of it completely. It's useless. You and the star sword have already been integrated. The connection between you and the star sword won't be wiped out unless you die. Besides, what other methods do you have? Let Wu Fu lift the restriction on the star sword. Lift the restriction. Yeah. After Wu Fu lifts the restriction, the spirit of the star sword will be separated from his spirit completely, and then he can wipe it out. If it works, I do need to enter another world. After all, I can't kill the last supreme being with my existing strength. I agree with you. Then. I'll wait here until you get back. Well, I'll wait for you in Punwai village too. Don't get me wrong. I don't stay here for you. Wu Fu and Luo 11 are very strong. If I went there with them, I would be their burden. Oh. Really? Under the purified heaven tree. Wu Fu, I'm gonna find you after I get recovered. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Is this the dark abyss realm? There is no continent in this world where creatures are all floating in the boundless sky and sea of clouds. There are 2 suns in the sky, and the sea of clouds is filled with thick mist. It's a graveyard for the living and the hometown for the dead. The name of this place sounds so gloomy, but when I got here, I found it so magnificent. The bottomless sea of clouds in this world has the power to engulf the souls of living creatures. Don't take it lightly. I can't believe it's so terrible. It's not too late to have you know it. Some guys with malicious intentions are coming. Be careful. Looks like some guys have considered us as their targets early. You're Wu Fu. Yes, I am. Who are you? Tell me. The Star Sword. Wu Fu. What are they doing? Is it a kind of sacrificial ritual? I don't care about it. They're really noisy. So they have something to do with Yao and Crazy Blade. No wonder they're ill-disposed to us. I know my presence here in the Dark Abyss realm may upset lots of people. So there is one thing I'd like to tell you all in advance. If you want to challenge me, I'll beat you down. Haha. What an arrogant guy. You killed my friends Yao and Crazy Blade, and you've also killed many of my disciples at will, and then you're talking big here. Do you think you're the supreme being who can look down upon all people in the world? Yao and Crazy Blade tried to kill me, so I killed them. As for these your so-called disciples, they certainly wanted to provoke me, so I killed them too. But I really hate someone like you who wants to get back at others with many excuses. Haha. I'm C.I. Ren from the Crazy Sect. I'd like to see if your fist is as hard as your mouth. If you like, you can have a try. No wonder you're so arrogant because you've reached the transformation stage. But I've already reached the half step of the crossover stage. I'm gonna kill you here. Even though Yao was at the crossover stage, he was also killed by me. Both of you are just weak clowns for me. Girl, you'd better just watch here and let them settle their feud, okay? I can't even move under his spiritual pressure. This guy is at least at the crossover stage. Who are you? Why bother to do this? I'm Xian He, known as Foreordain. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want others to interfere in their one-on-one fight. I don't believe what you said. You'd better stay away from her. Sorry. I came here without any malicious intention. Because of my personal principle, I stopped this beautiful girl. I hope you can forgive me. Alright, everyone. Now that the conflict between Wu Fu and the disciple from the Crazy Sect has ended, we don't have to stay here and watch the fun anymore. Do me a favor and leave, will you? Well, you can continue your way to the Dark Abyss realm now, and I hope we'll meet again sometime. Please come visit me anytime you want. He's very powerful, at least at the crossover stage. And he harbors evil intentions, though he acts politely. We'd better avoid confrontation with him before we enhance our strength. Wipe, I still can't master my power well like the evil me. I actually suffered internal injuries from fighting with C.I. Ren, who only reached the half step of the crossover stage. Are you okay? Are you injured? Don't worry. I'm okay. It's just some minor internal injuries. We can't be delayed anymore. We must find a place to stay and seek information. Let's see if there's anyone living nearby so that we can figure out exactly what this place is. Help. Thank you, almighty immortals. Thank you for saving my life. Madam, please get up. It's no big deal. Think nothing of it. We want to ask you something. Ask away. I'll tell you what I know. Madam, there's no rush. You just got injured. Let's find a place to sit down and chat. You're right. Please go to my humble home and have a seat there if you don't mind. Thanks a lot, madam. Almighty immortals, excuse my humble home. It's the only thing I have. Don't worry about it. I think it's very lively, and nothing is better than having a home. You're very kind to say that. Please go inside and have some rest. I'll go make some tea for you. This old lady is kind of strange. Yes. She's too respectful, unlike people from other worlds. And she keeps calling us immortals. Almighty immortals, sorry to have kept you waiting. Madam, you don't have to call us that. Please have a seat too. You know how to use magic power, so of course you're immortals. Only people who are chosen to enter the third pure land can learn magic power, and people there are all immortals. Madam, we want to ask for some information from people who also use magic power. Do you know where we can find these people? Then it must be our Buddhist holy land, or the third pure land I just mentioned. The third pure land? Yes. Our world is divided into 3 layers by Buddha. The second layer is where the royals live. The first layer is where we mortals live. Buddhis, and the third layer is the pure land where Buddhists are. We all live under the blessing of Buddha. We all believe in Buddhism, and Buddhism also tolerates other religions. So the third pure land is the best place for you. Well, it's getting dark. Almighty immortals, please wait for a moment. I'll go make you a meal. Now I understand why she acts strangely. Buddhism rules this world, and class polarization is very severe here. Cultivators barely have contact with mortals. I guess the other 3 giant ships are in a similar situation. You're right. In that case, we'll be easily targeted. After all, people on the ship are all from the same faction, and it'll be tricky for us to hide or recuperate. Don't worry. Mortals lack the means of sending messages. They won't be able to spread the word even if they find us. Indeed, but this also means we'll have to go to the third pure land if we want to ask for information. It'll be okay if they're friendly, but we'll be in trouble if we meet enemies there. We have no other choice but to go to the pure land, but we need to be fully prepared. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Here's some homely food, enough to fill your stomach. Thanks a lot, madam. How come I didn't see anyone else? Do you live here alone? My husband took materials to the fair for sale a few days ago. He may be back tomorrow. As for my son, he was favored by Buddha and chosen to enter the pure land a year ago. He'll also become an immortal in the future. Are you going to the pure land? Can you ask my son how he's doing if you see him there? If he's living a happy life, tell him to forget about us and devote himself to Buddhism. We will. What's your son's name? Thank you very much, almighty immortals. My son's name is Ban, and he has a scar on the corner of his mouth from hunting. You'll recognize him the moment you see him. Thanks a lot. It's very late now. You can stay here tonight after dinner if you don't mind. Thank you, madam. Come, sit down and have dinner with us. Well, madam, thanks for your hospitality. We're leaving. I should thank you. I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you. You're so kind, and Buddha will definitely bless you. The town is in that direction. There should be a passage to the third layer. We can't fly freely since we entered this Buddhist ship, and it's pretty tricky for our travel. Indeed. I can faintly feel the resistance to flying. Although I can break it forcibly, it would waste my energy. The city is so lively. Let's go in and have a look. I know Buddhism rules this world, and I understand why they're so devout, but I don't even see any slum here. We barely have time to stroll like this since I met you. I wish we could have had more time like this. Before that happens, I'll be by your side no matter how long it takes. It's a deal. Dark steel arrow. Only cultivators have access to this kind of arrow. It can hide the spiritual power waves of its user. It's specially designed for assassination. Who would choose to hide spiritual power and assassinate us in a fair? Despicable bastards. Do you know who did this? Most likely the Hall of the Supreme Being. Not every cultivator has access to dark steel arrows. They just won't go away. The 5 of them cooperate so well. There are still mortals nearby, so I have to control my power. They're so hard to deal with. Don't worry. They aren't powerful enough, so they would still be just paper tigers no matter how good they cooperate. Ancient Buddha Punch. Here it is. I was careless. I didn't expect them to be so well prepared this time. How dare you attack people in the territory of Buddhism? Does Hall of the Supreme Being think this poorly of us? Amitba. Mr. Wu Fu, my name is Enbo. I'm so sorry that you were attacked in our territory. Please come to the Pure Land. Our sect leader would like to apologize to you in person. The people of the Hall of the Supreme Being are here for me. You don't have to be sorry for this. But I do have something to ask your leader, so of course I'd like to go to the Pure Land. Good indeed. Mr. Wu Fu, please follow me. Read first at novel mic. Calm. Since we came onto the Buddhist ship, we feel difficult to fly. Is it because of some kind of restriction here? Indeed. It's because of the peculiarity of the Dark Abyss realm. If floating isn't restricted in places where people gather, buildings cannot be constructed at all, and plants and soil will be free from gravity. Just now, we were only able to fly here because we used some forbidden power, given that the situation was urgent. So that's how it is. Thanks for your rescue. But we did let people of the Hall of the Supreme Being infiltrate into our territory, so you don't have to say thank you. Mr. Wu Fu, please come in. This is our teleportation array, and it can transport you to the third Pure Land directly. You have suffered a lot today. As compensation, please stay in the Pure Land for some days, and we'll take care of your everyday food and clothing. If you're interested, you can browse the books in our depository of Buddhist texts as you want. And there may be answers to the questions you want to ask. Mr. Wu Fu, please follow me. I'll lead you to your rooms. You can have some rest there. We can't believe everything that monk said. There are too many peculiar things. I feel strange too. You didn't say what you want to ask, but the sect leader acted like he already knew everything and told you to go to the depository of Buddhist texts. It's pretty obvious that they want to keep you here. More than that. They came out of nowhere and helped us. I didn't sense the spiritual power waves that someone was coming from far away. Besides, the teleportation array is in the town center. So they must be nearby before we got there. Are you saying that they attacked us, and they imputed the blame to the Hall of the Supreme Being? It's too risky like this, and they have no reason to do so. It's more likely that they let the Hall of the Supreme Being attack and then helped us, making us owe them a favor. It's indeed too coincidental. They came to help us just when you got injured in your left shoulder, and I couldn't fight back. Besides, they found the hidden shooters with great precision. It's too strange. The most likely reason is that they want something from me. They'll probably come to US later for a private discussion. Let's not talk about this for now. Let me heal your wounds first. Our sect leader is expecting you. Please come with me. Coming. I appreciate your coming. Please have a seat. Just get to the point. What do you want from US, and what can you give US in return? Amitba. Mr. Wu, you're really smart. You see through our little trick. But before answering your question, I want you to answer one of my questions first. I hope it won't take too much time. Just a simple question. What do you think of the Hall of the Supreme Being? My sworn enemy. Good. So. Are you interested in destroying the Hall of the Supreme Being of the Dark Abyss realm with me? Please go into details. Okay. Our sect is willing to provide shelter and full support for you to destroy the Hall of the Supreme Being. Why don't you deal with the Hall of the Supreme Being yourselves? We have more than one enemy, and wars always exhaust the people and drain the treasury. However, you're not only capable but also motivated. Fine. I grant your request. I assume you already have a deliberate plan for destroying the Hall of the Supreme Being. Although the Hall of the Supreme Being is powerful, it's not well organized. Its 3 branches halls are located on the Bright Royal ship. You can take them out one by one. The Bright Royal ship is very far away from this Buddhist ship. How will you support US? We have scouts there. I'll order them to support you. When and how will you send US there? Tomorrow, we have a merchant ship leaving for the Royal ship. You can hide in it. You said yes just like that. He knew that I wouldn't reject him. There are 4 factions on 4 floating ships: Buddhism, the Foreordained, the Crazy Sect, and the Hall of the Supreme Being. We've already become enemies of the other 3, so we can't reject his proposal. I'm not invincible right now. As for the reward, he told us right at the beginning. The depository of Buddha texts. This sect leader is so scheming. You go to the depository of Buddha texts for information, and I'll go get prepared for our trip. I've searched for a whole night, but there's nothing useful. The utmost delight. Will it have information about the Nothingness clan? Why is there a dual cultivation method? It's so strange. But I'll take another look. Did you find anything? Why are you here? Anything useful? It has little information about the Nothingness clan here. Well, as I expected. The show is done. We should hit the road now. What's this? If something happens to me, the jade plate will teleport you to the array I left. You'll be safe there. Hope it won't be used. We have arrived at the royal ship. Over here. Greetings. I'm Shu Lu. I'll be assisting you from now on. We're heading for one of our camps, which is very close to one of the branch halls. I'll support you to destroy that branch hall by then. How many people do you have? 13 warriors in total. The most powerful one had reached the transformation stage. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. There's more than one enemy. We need backup. We can't let them get away. What's going on? Why is it so noisy outside? It's most likely people from other factions. The losers outside actually let them get in. My lord. We're under attack. Wu Fu. It's you. How could you use such a dirty trick? No matter what, I won. I don't want to take unnecessary risks. I have something to ask you. Bah. I won't tell you anything. I'll make you tell me everything. Thanks to your reinforcements, all the members who surrendered were captured. Why do you want these people? To be honest, I don't know, either. I'm just doing my job. Are you still in charge of meeting with US afterward? Yes, I'll be in charge of everything during your stay in the Bright Royal ship. Where is the next branch hall? It's on the highlands of the wilderness. The terrain is so steep that we can't launch a surprise attack like what we did today. So you won't be able to support us then? Of course, we will. It's just that we'll have to take it by storm, and it won't be as easy as today. Let's just call it a day and talk about it then. I'll get to work. What do you think? It's a bit strange indeed. Buddhists seem to be very keen on capturing captives in their struggle with other powers. I don't understand why. And Hui Kong didn't mention that every master of branch halls has a treasure on them. Mind-controlling bell. His treasure will be very useful in the following frontal battle. As for the Buddhist issue, we will consider it later. They are not a threat to us yet. That's right. But I didn't expect that he, as a master of a branch hall, didn't know the clues about the Nothingness clan either. For now, it seems that we have to cooperate with the Buddhists. When we destroy the Hall of the Supreme Being, we will find out the truth. 2 days later. Why is there such a large wasteland on the bright royal ship? Because the master of the branch hall here needs to bathe in the blood of a large number of monster beasts living in the wasteland to practice her martial arts. It's disgusting. Amitba. Welcome. I'm Asan, lurking in the wasteland. I'm here to greet you. We've heard that the master isn't in the branch hall now, so it's a perfect opportunity for us to attack. Do you have any plans? We can swoop in from the underground to clear out all of his men and defeat him alone. Then the hunt begins. The slaughterhouse of the branch hall, at night. I think even the grass on the roadside is better than this. I'm sick of eating monster beast meat every day. We have no choice. Master is going to break through to the god stage. Just bear with it for a few days. Monster beast enclosure. Come on. Drink. They just ignored us. These guys are smart. Let's go. Stir back. Guys, how do I get to the hall? Thank you. The branch hall of the Supreme Being on the bright royal ship. Who are you? I'm Wu Fu, from the Nothingness clan. Aren't you dead? Why are you? Please don't kill me. God of Death didn't accept me, so I'm back. Tell me, where is Madonna? I'll tell you if you let me go. Okay. Madonna is in a cave on the mountain behind the hall. Oh. I heard she's left the Hall of the Supreme Being. It's fake news. She's afraid that she'll be attacked by her enemies during her breakthrough. So she put out the fake news that she's left the Hall of the Supreme Being. I see. She's really cunning. I've told you. Can you let me go now? I won't lay by trouble for the future. I'll kill everyone who was involved in destroying the Nothingness clan. How is it? Have you found the whereabouts of Madonna? Yes, she's cultivating in seclusion on the mountain behind the Hall of the Supreme Being. So Asen's information is fake. Madonna deliberately put out the fake news. But we can't completely rule out that Buddhists know this is fake news and deliberately concealed it from us. Luo 11, we must keep an eye on the Buddhists. I know. What should we do now? Kill Madonna first. I'll go with you. Okay. Who dare disturb me? Yo, here comes a couple. Are all young people so rude nowadays? How dare you come uninvited? Do you think the Hall of the Supreme Being is your back garden? It's not my back garden but your grave. So you're here to kill me. I'll see if you're able to kill me. This is where disturbing my cultivating gets you. It's a pity that you're so cute. What happened to her? The mind-controlling bell made her lose her mind and fall into an illusion. Let's kill her right now. Okay. Luo 11. Are you okay? I'm fine. My Medusa's pupils specialize in breaking illusions. I already saw through your little tricks. I was careless. I didn't expect her to break the illusion so quickly. Wu Fu, what do we do now? I'll attract her attention, and you help me by her side. Okay. You're so weak. Don't get carried away. Even if you kill me, your partner won't be able to do anything. It's impossible. I petrified you. Your Medusa's pupils can break illusions, which means you'll still fall into an illusion, although only for a short period. I used the mind-controlling bell to put you into the illusion before you used Medusa's pupils, and Luo 11 took the opportunity to deliver you a killing move. All is fair in war. I don't accept the result. I can't. How can I lose? The pupils can petrify living beings and may be useful in the future. What are they doing? Buddhas save all living things. We'll bring the corpses to the Pure Land and expiate their sins. Then we'll send them into the 6 paths of reincarnation. They'll be reincarnated as humans again. Make them reincarnated after killing them. Buddhists are hypocritical. You're kidding, right? Sectarian disputes are inevitable. We don't want to start a fight either. There's only the last branch hall left. Where is it? And how strong is the master? The last branch hall is on the ocean, and the master has some connection with you, Mr. Wu. Have some connection with me? The master Gu Ming used to be a hanger-on of the Nothingness clan and defected to the Hall of the Supreme Being. He sat on the throne of the master of the first branch hall step by step. Since he's our traitor, I'll kill him myself. He's in the middle of the God stage, the strongest master of the branch hall of the Supreme Being. His real strength is unfathomable. Mr. Wu, are you sure you can take him down? Mr. Wu, are you sure you can take him down? You've just reached the crossover stage and experienced 2 big battles. It's hard for you to fight him. Why don't we deal with him some other day? No, he's a traitor of my mother's clan. He may have clues about my mother. To save my mother as soon as possible, this battle must not be postponed. We'll fully cooperate with you to eradicate the Hall of the Supreme Being. Young master, I've finally seen you again. Who are you? Have you forgotten about me? I'm Zhang Tua, your mother's close bodyguard. Nangong Dongfeng wanted to eradicate the Nothingness clan. Gu Ming defected and tried to destroy your corpse. I risked my life to send you away from the dark abyss realm in the hope that you would return to life one day, but I never thought I would see you again in my lifetime. You sent my corpse away. Why did you join Buddhism? When I came back, I found the Nothingness clan had been eradicated. I wanted to take revenge on Gu Ming, but I was badly injured by him. Buddhists saved me. I joined them after I recovered to wait for a chance. Later I infiltrated Gu Ming's hall, hoping that I could kill him myself one day. I heard that you were going to seek revenge on the Hall of the Supreme Being, so I volunteered to enter the war. Don't worry. I'll kill that traitor myself. Young master, he's in the hall. You have to avenge our clan members' deaths. Gu Yunjian, I'm sorry. You fought for the people at the border. As your friend. I can't even protect your wife and son. I'm incompetent. My lord, bad news. What's up? Wu Fu is here. Wu Fu? Which Wu Fu do you mean? I mean the guy who is from the Nothingness clan. It's you. I didn't expect you to come back alive. Gu Ming, do you admit your sins back then? I do. You admit it so soon. Well, don't blame me then. This day has finally come. Why didn't you dodge? I was responsible for the destruction of the Nothingness clan, so I deserve it. You should kill me. Then so be it. I'll kill you to avenge my mother and my clan members' deaths. Fu, stop it. It was my mother's voice. Didn't she want me to kill this man? Who are you? I'm an incompetent sinner who failed to live up to my friends in trust. Luo 11, what are you doing here? What happened? Why didn't Wu Fu kill Gu Ming? Judging by Gu Ming's blind devotion, I thought Wu Fu would kill him. What if my identity is exposed? I must make the first move. Gu Ming, you rat. You defected to the Hall of the Supreme Being, resulting in the destruction of the Nothingness clan. On behalf of their souls, I'll kill you today. I deserve to be killed by Wu Fu, but who do you think you are to kill me? What a powerful sword technique. I didn't expect Gu Ming to have such high attainment in sword technique. If he had fought me, I couldn't have had the chance to hurt him. How dare you fight me, you little bug? Damn it. He's badly injured, why is he still so strong? Cultivators at God's stage are formidably strong indeed. Oh, no. I'll run away. Stop right there. Fuck. He's too fast. I'm one stage lower than him. He'll kill me sooner or later if he keeps coming after me. Got it. Wu Fu, kill Gu Ming, or I'll kill her. Are you threatening me, Zi Kong? I remembered. No wonder I feel you're so familiar. You're Wu Zi, the traitor of the Nothingness clan. The traitor? What does he mean? You're lying. You are the traitor. Young master, as long as you kill Gu Ming, I'll let go of Luo 11. Don't confuse black and white. I stopped you from taking away Wu Fu's body, but you're threatening him with an innocent person. I'll kill you to defend justice. He's so fast that I can't dodge his attack. Young master, kill him right now. Wu Fu, you can kill me but don't believe him. He's the real traitor. Don't believe him. He's sowing discord between us. Kill him. You both insisted that you sent me out of the dark abyss realm and the other was the traitor of my clan. Let me ask you a question. Where did you send me? It's been so long that I've forgotten. I sent you to the earth. You're awesome. You managed to kill Gu Ming. He's a master at the god stage. Young master, why did you kill me? Beccalize Gu Ming's answer is correct. Luo 11, are you okay? I'm fine. You almost killed me. What's going on? I want to know it, too. You were quite smart when you were little, but you became stupid as you grew up. Can't you see through the Buddhist scheme of sowing discord? I don't care if they're sowing discord. I only want to find out about one thing right now. Why did you seek refuge with the Hall of the Supreme Being? How am I going to save your mother if I hadn't joined it? So you know where my mother is imprisoned? Yes. Tell me. Mr. Wu, people from the Hall of the Supreme Being are so powerful that we are on the edge of losing. I was wondering why Wu Zi would come here. It turns out a lot of baldies have come. Are the 18 Arhats here too? Gu Ming, you were originally one of the protectors of the Nothingness clan, but you betrayed the clan for your own desire, causing the destruction of the clan and making the Dark Abyss realm a living hell. This time, you even killed Zi Kong. Today, we are going to kill an ungrateful bastard like you together with Wu Fu, the young master of the Nothingness clan. How dare you call me a traitor, baldies? Go to hell, baldy. Mr. Wu, help. What do you mean? Are you still suspecting me? I still need the Buddhists to do something for me so I can't turn against them for now. Fine. He was actually the real traitor of the Nothingness clan. Just now, he even tried to threaten me with Luo Shi's life. We had all been tricked by him before. What? Zi Kong was the traitor? His real name is Wu Zi and he was one of the close bodyguards of the Nothingness clan. He tried to destroy my body back then yet was stopped by Gu Ming. That's why I could be brought back to life. Gu Ming has been lurking in the Hall of the Supreme Being just to find out where my mother is. He's not the traitor. I didn't expect Wu Zi to be exposed so soon. Now I can't lose Wu Fu's trust, or all our previous efforts would end up in vain. We had no idea of those things. Wu Ziyi joined US all of a sudden. Also, he offered to take part in the operation this time instead of being arranged by US. He's right. Mr. Wu, we sincerely want to help you get rid of the Hall of the Supreme Being. There's no way we would accept the traitor of the Nothingness clan. It's all that treacherous guy's fault. He concealed his identity and even the Buddha was deceived by him. They tried so hard to disassociate themselves from him. I guess so. Don't worry. I won't suspect my allies just because of a treacherous guy. Thanks for your trust. It's also our fault for not finding out about his identity. I assure you that we'll give you a satisfactory resolution. Somebody take Ziyi Kong's body back. The Buddha has said many times that Gu Ming is loyal to the Nothingness clan and he surely couldn't have betrayed the clan. Now that we've learned about the truth, we'll soon ask the disciples to inform all the forces in the dark abyss realm of it to clear his name. Mr. Gu, I wonder if you found Wu Ling, the mistress of the Nothingness clan. L. Web novel. Not long after the war back then, Nangong Dongfeng suffered from amnesia out of blue, so I lost the clues about Wu Ling's whereabouts. So you haven't found out where my mother is? No. It seems we can only know where she is after wiping out the Hall of the Supreme Being. The Hall of the Supreme Being. Where is its headquarters? I'll go there right away to kill the damned starred Nangong Dongfeng and save my mother. That's not a problem. I can help you pass through the teleportation formations. I've lurked in the hall for so many years and I didn't do it for nothing. Thank you. Mr. Gu. It's nothing. It's because you risked your life delivering me to the earth that I was brought back to life. I would never forget about your kindness. I badly hurt you just now because WHCE sowed discord between us. Please forgive me. I failed to protect the Nothingness clan, so I deserve that stab. Moreover, such a minor wound won't kill me. Nangong Dongfeng is the one to blame for what happened to the Nothingness clan, not you. Our priority now is to save your mother. Nangong Dongfeng is always cunning and he's at the saint stage, so we can't act rashly. We need to make a good plan. I thought he was at the Supreme Being stage. He isn't. He's considered the Supreme Being only because he's become the master of the entire Hall of the Supreme Being, but in fact, he's just at the saint stage. So that's it. In Gu Ming's room at night. What do you think? You nearly killed him. Is Mr. Gu okay? Don't be so mean, Jia. Wu Fu injured me because he was tricked and didn't know about the truth. You're stupid, too. You're at the God stage, and yet you were badly hurt by a guy at the transformation stage. You should feel ashamed of yourself. I was hurt because I felt guilty about not protecting WH Ling well. Even so, you were not supposed to court death. I'm sorry, good girl. I won't do it again. Wu Fu, why are you staring at Gu Jia? There was strong hostility to me in her eyes. Was it because I hurt Gu Ming? Wu Fu, don't blame Jia. She was acting like that out of concern for me. I made a mistake by hurting you. Why would I blame her? That's a relief. In fact, Jia and you were supposed to be childhood sweethearts. When you were in your mother's belly, she and I agreed to arrange a marriage for you and Jia. What? It turns out you're engaged to a girl. This is bad. Please tell me what happened back then. At that time, your father Gu Yunjian and I. Father? I have a father. Of course. Without him, how would your mother have been pregnant? Please go ahead. Your father and I were from the same clan. We reached the transformation stage when we were not yet 20, thus being considered binary stars by the clan. The place for closed-door training on the back hill. Yunjian, congratulations to you on being the first one to reach the transformation stage among the team. So you've reached that stage, too. I made it not long after you took the closed-door training, but you're younger than me. That means you were faster than me and you're the strongest of the generation. There are always people better than you. I'm just the strongest among the clan. However, who knows me in the wide outside world? I've decided to travel around the world so that I'll get somewhere one day. Wretch. Ming, would you like to join me? Since you're so ambitious, I'll be no worse than you. Let's travel around the world together. Gu Ming defeated Meng Fei, a talent from the Sumeru realm, and ranked 13,072nd on the talent list of all the realms. Gu Yinjian defeated Zhao Long, a talent from the Northern Darkness realm, and ranked 5,956th on the talent list of all the realms. Gu Ming defeated Xlize, a talent from the Dark Blue realm, and ranked 3,630th on the talent list of all the realms. Gu Yinjian defeated Yun Jiao, a talent from the Bright Cloud realm, and ranked 627th on the talent list of all the realms. Gu Yinjian and Gu Ming, the binary stars from the Endless Sword realm, were both in the top 100 of the talent list of all the realms. Yunjian, now that you and I have both reached the crossover stage and been in the top 100 of the talent list, what do you want to do next? Next, I want to build up my own forces and lead my clan to prosperity. Help. Let's go have a look. My honey, don't run away. You'd better be my dual cultivation partner obediently. Come back. You're so old, but you want to have such a young girl. Do you think you're still energetic and capable enough? What a handsome man. I was wondering who was trying to make trouble for me. Turns out it's just two reckless boys who want to imitate the hero to save the beauty. Who are you calling the reckless boys? Don't underestimate me. Man, didn't your elders teach you to respect powerful people? Powerful people? Where are they? I'm a powerful person, so I respect myself. It can also be called self-esteem. You brat, you're pissing me off. I'm gonna kill you. Come on, you bastard. I'm not afraid of you. Yunjian, are you all right? Don't worry. This old jerk is quite powerful. If this goes on, I'm afraid we'll die here. I'll kill anyone who gets in my way. Who are you? Bro, it's late afternoon, not in broad daylight. As an elder of the demon sect, how could you bully the holy maid of a clan in broad daylight? If word gets out. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at? Yeah, you're right. He can't do that even in the late afternoon. You're all messing with me. I'm gonna kill you all. Well, you can't cut me down. You can't cut me down. Blah. You're just some losers. The ghosts are numerous here. We can't go on like this. You can't run away now. How dare you laugh at me and be so pretentious just now? Help. Please spare me. Did you get hurt? No, I didn't. He's so handsome. Thanks for saving my life. Never mind. Not all the credit goes to me. Is that guy your brother? Why are we here beating this guy while he's picking up the girl? I don't know. That's how my mother met my father. Yeah. If your father hadn't taken the chance to talk to her first, perhaps Wu Ling wouldn't have fallen for him. What a threadbare story. So my parents also knew Nangong Dongfeng. We were friends who went through Weal and Woe together. But he finally exterminated the whole Nothingness clan and imprisoned my mother. Well, perhaps we shouldn't have gone there. Wu Fu, you must be careful of Buddhism. It's not that simple. I see. Half a month later, overhanging rocks in the sky, the main palace of the Hall of the Supreme Being. The main palace of the Hall of the Supreme Being is over there. The overhanging rocks in the sky are Nangong Dongfeng's stronghold. MOM, are you over there? Let's kill Nangong Dongfeng to revenge for the entire Nothingness clan. Let's kill him. Let's go. Is this the main palace of the Hall of the Supreme Being? Why are there no guards here? I think this place shouldn't be so deserted. Let's go ahead and take a look. It's so strange. There were lots of people here the last time I was here. Mr. Gu, forget it. It's more urgent to find my mother and Nangong Dongfeng. You're right. You guys go to the main hall. You guys go to the back hill. And you guys. Let's go look for them too. Okay. I'll go with you. The two of us are enough to look for them. I'm his fiancée. Of course, he has to go with me. Wu Fu. Who are you going with? Well. I'll go with Mr. Gu. What a foxy boy. I'll go with my fellows. Let's go. Please give me a break. What's wrong with these two girls today? Is it because someone offended them? Why are you following us? I've been with Wu Fu for so long, but why are you following us? He's my fiancé. It's normal for me to follow him. Who do you think you are? You have no right to be with Wu Fu. We're not in ancient times. Your arranged marriage is long behind the times. Nowadays, everyone prefers free love. Even so, I won't lose to you. Wu Fu will be mine sooner or later. What a dissolute bitch. You tell this woman to stay away from us right away. Wu Fu, I've waited so many years for you. I believe you won't let me down, right? Star Sword. Let's catch up with it. Let's go inside and take a look. He's Nangong Dongfeng. This guy has a kind of evil aura all over him. He's much like Wu Fu when he was possessed before. Is there a connection between them? Star Sword, you came back again. Star Sword, come here. It's been so long. I can't believe he can still control the Star Sword. I was wondering who was here. Turns out you're that damn child of Gu Yunjian and Wu Ling. You brat. I remember you were already dead, right? I was dead. But because you've done too many cruel things that were against the God's will, I came back to life to deal with you for the God. In this world, the most powerful person is the God. I'm the most powerful man in the Dark Abyss realm. So I'm the God of the Dark Abyss realm. On the back hill of the floating rocks on the bright royal ship. Search carefully. Should we help them? We'll wait and see what happens. My lord, I found something here. Come on. Let's go take a look. Let me see it. What a mighty seal. Is this where they imprison Wu Ling? Stay away from it. I'll break it by force. Damn you. The spiritual power bounced back. Get behind Asan and me, everyone. Is this the might of someone at the God stage? So strong. Everyone, come in with me. Ling, I finally found you. Ming. It's my fault. Sorry for making you suffer all these years. Come on, let me get you out. Are there other people? I think it's Wu Fu and Jia. Is Fu here as well? Yes. He's grown up and inherited his father's Star Sword. He inherited the Star Sword? Yes. I don't know how, but the Star Sword has been returned to its rightful owner. He'll be fine for now because he has that sword. Don't worry about him. Half of Nangong Dongfeng's primordial spirit is still in that sword. What? Up to half of his primordial spirit? Wu Fu and Jia must be. Let's hurry there. In the hall. I'm the god of the Dark Abyss realm. You're too conceited. You have two options. If you set my mother free, I'll leave your body intact. Otherwise, both your body and soul will perish. If the person in front of me were Gu Yunjian, your father, I'd consider it. But you're just a maggot at the crossover stage. You're not qualified to say that to me. Wu Fu, watch out. I'm stronger. Protecting the weak is my duty. Thanks. You. Stronger than me? I've reached the god stage. Of course I'm stronger than you. Your father is only at the middle god stage. Since when are you almost as powerful as him? I'm talented. Of course ordinary people like you don't understand. Since when are they so familiar with each other? Wu Fu mustn't lose his interest in me. Shy swordsmanship. You want to kill me? You don't have what it takes. Luo 11. Luo 11. Wake up, Luo 11. How is she? Can you save her? Her internal organs, including her heart, are damaged. I'm afraid. I shouldn't have taken you here. This is what you get when you go against me. 40 Webnovii. Wu Fu, if you kneel and beg for mercy, I'll spare your life for your father's sake. You exterminated the Nothingness clan. And hurt Luo 11. Now you want me to beg you? Dream on. Are you Fu? Yes. That's Wu Fu, you and Yinjian's son. What happened to Luo 11? What hurt her so badly? She was hit by Nangdong Dongfeng's god-killing thunder. All her internal organs are damaged. I'm afraid. It's okay. Ling is here. She can be saved as long as she's not dead. Right, Ling? I've been locked up for too long. My spiritual power hasn't recovered yet. There's something strange about Wu Ling. I was too useless to free you from suffering. I don't blame you. I'm happy as long as you're safe. What a touching scene of the family reunion. And Gu Ming, haven't you joined my Hall of the Supreme Being? Why did you bring so many people? Are you gonna betray me? Betray you? Who exterminated the Nothingness clan and took over the Hall of the Supreme Being? Who imprisoned Ling? No wonder you could never match Gu Yunjian. You don't even know that winner takes all. The world is ruled by the strong. Ling's clan didn't have the capability to control the Hall of the Supreme Being. It'd be targeted by its rivals sooner or later. I only complied with that rule and replaced the weakened Nothingness clan. Besides, I've never pledged loyalty to the Nothingness clan. I didn't betray anyone. Don't get clever with me. You promised Yunjian you'd protect Ling. Isn't Ling safe and sound with you right now? You. It's pointless to argue with him. Let's kill him directly. Jia is right. I'll kill you directly. Losers, I'll eliminate you all to avoid future trouble. Go to hell. Without a sword, you are like a dog without sharp teeth. You can't bite people now. Don't celebrate too early. Good job. That's it. Didn't he have the cultivation of the saint stage and claim to be the strongest in the dark abyss realm? That's it. No, he's not dead. Mr. Gu, move away. He's still alive. Isn't he already? The star's sword belongs to me. Bullshit. The star's sword was left to Fu by Gu Yunjian. If you hadn't taken my sword, I wouldn't be afraid of you. Let me see how long you can keep dodging. Damn it. Why has it to be the heroine swordsmanship? This kind of move. It's hard for a villain like me to strike back. Fastest update by Novel Mike. That was close. Heroine swordsmanship is so powerful. It's hard to handle. It seems that I have to. Do you think you will be alright if you stay away? Damn. What? Again. Let's see how you can block my sword. Damn it. Have you forgotten that I am here too? Don't be in a daze. Get rid of the two avatars around you. His cultivation is so powerful that I can't last too long. You have to hold on. Just in time. How could it be? That's so cool. Dad, you are too weak. I can only rely on myself. Where is my sword? Frontal battlefield. You are no match for me. I've only used 10% of my power. I've only used 10% of my power too. Oh. You too. Then I'll add another 10%. I advise you not to work so hard. Your 2 avatars have just been destroyed. You should worry about its backfire now. It's just 2 avatars. I have many of them. Shit. Is he a professional clone expert? Why are there so many of him when he waves his hands? I can't get rid of him. Be careful. I don't need your notice. These avatars are much easier to deal with than the genuine one in front of you. You are the one who should be careful. And stop talking. I know. But don't worry, I already know how to deal with him. Talking big. Even your father Gu Yunjin can't help you today. Medusa's pupils. Why do you have Medusa's pupils? These are the spoils I got when we besieged the Hall of the Supreme Being. Do you like it? I don't know that Medusa's pupils are so powerful that they killed the man in a second. I don't think that these are ordinary Medusa's pupils. The pupils that can petrify a saint stage in such a short time must belong to a King Medusa. Could it be that these were pupils of a Supreme Being Medusa? Keep dreaming. Since ancient times, there had only been one Supreme Being in the Medusa race, the goddess of death. Wherever she looked, millions of creatures turned into stones. How could you find it? Now that Nangong Dongfeng has been killed, you'd better leave with Mrs. Wu and your lover as soon as possible. If anything happens to your lover, don't blame me for not reminding you. Luo 11, I'll take you to the doctor. Mother, let's go. Mother? Mrs. Wu. Mother, what are you doing? Something is wrong with you. What are you doing? That's my mother. It is obvious that there is something wrong with her. Can't you see that? Even if there is something wrong, she is still my mother. I will never allow you to hurt her. Are you crazy? Get out of the way. No, unless you promise not to hurt my mother. Okay, I promise not to hurt Mrs. Wu. Get out of the way. It's too late now. Mother. Don't go. She's not Mrs. Wu. Gu Ming has a good daughter. She is not Wu Ling, but a puppet refined with Wu Ling's blood. I was going to use it when I wanted to break through to become a supreme being, but I didn't expect that you actually have Medusa's pupils, which made me lose such an obedient puppet. Now it seems that only by refining all of you into puppets can I make up for my loss. Are you okay? We're fine, but Mrs. Wu. Okay, I see. Nangong Dongfeng, you've learned a lot of evil things over the years. There is only one way in the world, which is the way to make me strong. All I've learned is to make myself stronger. You didn't use these evil skills before. I shouldn't have let you go to that place. It seems that you want your sword to be snatched away again. This is my chosen sword, which can't be taken away by others. The chosen sword can't be taken away, but it can be destroyed. Father. Mr. Gu. Father. Mr. Gu, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't. No, it's me who should apologize. I didn't protect your mother and you. I'm ashamed of your father's trust. Wu Fu, you must be careful about Buddhism. SL1P. GRSP. Father. Father. Gu Ming, I told you not to oppose me. You didn't listen. Look at what has happened. I'll kill you. Anyone who stops me from taking the star sword deserves to die. Let go of Gu Jiao. You rat. Let go of her. Wu Fu, watch out. The star sword is mine. Is that him? Isn't he already sealed? Aren't you dead already? Why are you still alive? You and I are one. You haven't died yet. Why would I be gone? Do you want to kill me? No way. Today, I will finish you. Wu Fu, this is the real star sword formula. Damn it. It's useless. I have mastered the star sword formula perfectly, so you can't resist my attack. You'll be defeated one day. My race will attack. Can you just shut up? What's going on here? Fu, I know you have a lot of questions. However, the most important thing now is to find your mother. Just now, I read his memories and found your mother. Where is she? In the water dungeon. Mother. This is the star sword. Mother, please help Luo 11. Who is? She's my friend. I understand. I'm here. The injured heart vessels have been healed, and she will recover after a few days' rest. Thank you, Mother. Are you Fu's mother? Yes, thank you for everything you did. Mother, Mr. Gu was killed by the evil thoughts of Nangong Dongfeng because he wanted to save me. Got it. Did you become like this because you went there? Yes. You shouldn't have gone there. It seems there are some hidden facts about Nangong Dongfeng's evil thoughts possessing his body. My mother seems to know something. I was possessed by my evil thoughts before. Are there any possible connections between the two things? Mother, I was possessed by my own evil thoughts before. What? However, I have eliminated the evil thoughts. No, it hasn't left your body. What do you mean? It's still in my body. The evil thoughts are closely related to you. If they die, you'll die as well. Aren't you still alive without your evil thoughts? I will probably die before dawn. Nangong Dongfeng, what did you encounter back then? How did you become like this? It's quite complicated. Do you still remember that we went to the frontier during our travel around the world? I do. We joined the army together. Good things happened to Yunjian during a battle. He not only made a big contribution but also made a breakthrough to reach the saint stage. He was promoted to Kiliarch. That's how everything started. The practice field beside the gate tower on the frontier. It's great that you reached the saint stage and became a Kiliarch. We'll probably need a lot of help from you in the future. It's my pleasure to help you. I was only lucky. How lucky he is. He got promoted, and his strength was improved. When will such things happen to me? I agree. He's lucky. 3 days later, the alien race invaded again. Gu Yunjian gathered his troops to fight back. Just because I'm weak, I need to improve myself in battles. Moreover, you can protect me. Are you determined to go with me? The battle is dangerous for someone who's only in the god stage. Don't worry. I'll do as you say. Follow me closely after we leave the city. Kill them all. Yunjian, you were no stronger than me, but you reached the saint stage and became a Kiliarch after you crossed the border. Do you think you can hide it from me? I heard your conversation with Wu Ling clearly. What? There is a book about swordsmanship. Something mysterious happened. I couldn't inherit it, and I left it there. I'll get it in a few days. Don't go. It's too dangerous. A book isn't so important. No. It's the Star Sword formula. It's important to the future of the Nothingness clan and the Gu clan. I must get it. After our child is born, I'll give the Star Sword and the Star Sword formula to him as gifts to celebrate his birth. Yunjian. Star Sword formula. Don't stop fighting. I'll get the Star Sword formula. Outside the pass, land of the fallen gods, at midnight. Stone of the fallen gods. Are these dead spiritual creatures? Damn it. They just keep coming. Oh, no. How is that possible? Damn it. I am cornered. Good chance. Hey. Big Bird, do you know where the tomb of the Star Supreme Being is? I have no idea. Has the bird turned into a human being? It sounds like a woman. Are you female? You are really bad-tempered. Nobody likes a woman like you. I only want to be liked by birds instead of men. What kind of bird do you refer to? Boring joke. She left. Whatever. I'd better continue to look for the tomb of the Supreme Being. I never knew there was a tomb of the Supreme Being here. I should follow him. What an idiot he is. Just how many monster beasts are here? Hey, beauty, can I have a ride? When did he notice me? You have followed me all the way. Just carry me for a short time. If nobody likes you in the future, I can be your boyfriend. Shut up. I am popular. I won't be with you even if every other male dies. Wait, what is she doing? Hey, wake up. You are awake. Who are you? You rode me all the way but don't know who I am. I'll make a formal introduction. I'm Derek, a dragon god bird, the king of beasts of the land of the fallen gods. I am your master as well. Are the female monster beasts so open-minded now? Where are we? We probably have arrived at the tomb of the Supreme Being that you mentioned before. I didn't expect the Supreme Being's family name to be Gu as well. Could the Supreme Being be the ancestor of the Gu family? I have lived here for more than 100 years and have never heard of the tomb before. How do you know about it? Ahem, by accident. It's not important. Let's go inside. There must be many precious things in the tomb of the Supreme Being. What happened here? Why are there so many corpses? The Star Supreme Being and his disciples fought the evil spirits from a foreign land in order to protect this world. In the end, he perished together with a foreign emperor. This probably was the battlefield. Where is it? What is he looking for? If I get the real dragon horn, my bloodline can evolve again. Don't touch it. Let her go. Help me. Senior. A.H. Gu Feng has already died. What can a mere sword do? Damn it. Although Gu Feng is dead, he can find me here with a sword. All the people in this world should die. Are you all right? Yes, I have lived with beasts here for a long time. So little demonic chi can't hurt me. Wow, so big. What do you think? Not bad. What's going on here? These swords are placed here to guard these demons' corpses. They're dead. Is it still necessary? The primordial spirits of the people from the foreign land are very tenacious. They can't be destroyed directly but only be damaged bit by bit. Therefore, all the swords here are for. They are left here in order to damage the remaining spirits of the demons gradually. The swords have spirits as well. Though their masters are dead, they still want to eliminate the demons and fulfill their master's will. They are willing to be buried in the isolated tomb for thousands of years. Is that the corpse of the Star Supreme Being? I think so. I didn't expect the corpse to still be sitting upright so many years after the Star Supreme Being's death. How solemn and stirring. Walk around. Where is it? What's going on? Gu Xingqian, how dare you ambush me? How strong the foreign people's primordial spirits are. After so many years, this one possessed the corpse of the Star Supreme Being instead of being eliminated. You're weak. Are you a descendant of the Gu family? Yes. Were you looking for the Star Sword formula just now? I know where the Star Sword formula is. Help me break the seal cast by Gu Xingqian, and I'll tell you where it is. What do you say? Don't do it. He will definitely do great harm to the world after being freed. Shut up. He asked me whether I was a descendant of the Gu family and then asked me to break the seal. Looks like only the descendants of the Gu family can break the seal left by the Star Supreme Being. I can promise him to break the seal, and then I'll leave after I get the Star Sword formula. What's your decision? Okay, I'll help you. I'll break the seal after I get the Star Sword formula. Please tell me where it is. It's placed near my heart. Drop your blood into the wound on my chest and you'll get the Star Sword formula. The Star Sword formula can recognize its master. The seal on me will be broken after it touches the blood of the members of the Gu family. Then I'll kill them. I got it so easily. I have gotten it. How do I break your seal? The seal is on the Star Sword formula. It will be broken once it touches the blood of the Gu family's descendants. I have been freed. Is this the reason why Gu Yunjin left without the Star Sword formula? Since the seal has been broken, I'm leaving. No. I'll stay and kill the foreign demon. I am not a descendant of the Gu family. So the seal wasn't lifted. We'd better leave before he finds out. Really? It's true. Hurry up, or it'll be too late. You're not going anywhere. Stop right there. Is this the seal? Why? Why wasn't the seal lifted? How dare you trick me? I am not a descendant of the Gu family, so I can't break the seal. Didn't you trick me as well? Now we're even. Derek, let's go. Do you think you can get out of here? You're close to the pass. Just get in there. Care to travel around the world, Derek? Should I tell him I'm a man? Dongfeng. Why are you here? Realizing you left the army, we tried everything we could do to find you. Where have you been? I found a group of scouts from the foreign land and then followed them to figure out what they were gonna do. Sorry to get you worried about me. I'd gone too far before I realized it. This lady. She's Derek. A survivor who came from this world but lived in the past. Why did he call me a survivor? Since that, would you mind coming back with us? The pass is too dangerous for you. All right. Floating rocks on the bright royal ship. Assuming Ling would get injured in the pass, Jianyun told me and Gu Ming to return to the Dark Abyss realm with her after we came back here. And he wanted us to look after you. But in the tomb of the Supreme Being, I was affected by demonic chi which led to the formation of the second primordial spirit with my evil thoughts. That was the reason for what happened later. Were your evil thoughts behind evacuating the Nothingness clan and taking away the Star Sword as well as killing people at Beyond the Heaven? Exactly. In case my evil thoughts would absorb my primordial spirit as they wanted, I had no choice but put it into the Star Sword, waiting for someone to let it out. But at last, it was meant to be you who got the sword. Here's my final question. I never went to that tomb or met any demons. How come I have evil thoughts? Perhaps you did meet some earlier but you forgot it. I met some but forgot it. Are you referring to my last life? Not bad, you. You did appear once again. Aren't you afraid I would kill you? As I said, we should coexist if you don't want yourself dead. Keep it in your mind, man. What did I meet in my last life to make you turn up in my body? Don't ask me. I hadn't formed yet back then. But I can assure you, that will happen again. What will happen again? I don't have much time, Wu Fu. Come over here. I have something for you. Go ahead. Is that the star sword formula? Correct. Your father even failed to get it. But it's not enough to have my forgiveness. I know. Both this formula and the star sword would have fallen into your father's hands. I just give back what also belongs to you. Is he transfusing his cultivation to me? Nanggong is giving his cultivation to Fu. Don't disturb them. Or there will be a disaster for Wu Fu. Did I almost get Wu Fu in danger? Time's up. Ling, sorry for what I've done to you and Jianyun. If there's a next life. Off we go, Fu. Are you Mrs. Wu? Is that you, Jia? You're as pretty as your mother. What's this for? Please get up. Could you speak out the truth and prove my father's innocence? I beg you. Sure I will. Thanks. Gu Jia. Let her go. You'll meet her again. What's your next step? Wu Fu. Coming back to Punlai and checking on Chubby. All right. Let me go with you. Will you join us? Mother? Sure. It's been so long since the last time I had a glimpse of places outside this world. Transport. Nanggong did send his cultivation to Wu Fu. It was such a surprise. Wu Fu has probably been at the saint stage. Should we deal with him? Lotta novel. That won't be necessary. What we should do now is take Nanggong's body back. Only by using his body can the sect leader make a puppet. Our plan doesn't end up with nothing at least. What about Wu Fu? Never mind him for a moment. The Zhao's home in Punlai. When will we look for Wu Fu and Luo 11? Not until Chubby levels up to the god stage in a few days. Fine. Is everything okay with them? What are you looking at? A couple of people are flying. They're Wu Fu and Luo 11. And a girl we never met. What? Why are you back? Did you destroy the Hall of the Supreme Being? We did. It's been so long, Mr. Lu. It's such a relief to see you come back safe and sound. Qingqing just mentioned you a while ago. I didn't. Is she your date? How could you cheat on Luo 11, you asshole? It's not what you think. She's my mother. Hope you don't mind, mother. She didn't mean it. I'm so sorry, ma'am. You're so young and pretty. I thought you were. Anyway, please forgive me. That's okay. My appearance often misled people like you. Am I right, Fu? Mother is so narcissistic. Yeah. How did it go with your injury, Chubby? I've made a full recovery. And thanks to it, my meridians are connected now. I can also cut the time spent on cultivation by triple. By now, I've been at the crossover stage and will rise up to the god stage. A blessing in disguise, you see. What about you, Wu Fu? Me? Middle god stage. Middle god stage. Did you learn any evil skills? Of course not. Did you eat any rare herbs so you leveled up so soon? That girl is so close to Fu. Sounds like Mrs. Wu is fond of Su Qingqing. I realize that leveling up truly matters to me through this journey. If my mother were not skilled in treating people, Luo 11 could have. I can't believe so many things happened to you this time. But luckily, both you and Luo 11 are fine. No need to blame yourself. You're at the saint stage now. Most people in this world are no match for you. So what are you gonna do next? Luo 11 went through so many with me. I intend to marry her and head for the frontier to look for my father. Turns out you do know Luo 11 is into you. All right. You'll have a great wedding. I'm preparing for it first thing tomorrow. There's no rush. I'm gonna ask my mother, Luo Shi's parents and mine on Earth. They brought me up, though they were not my biological parents. Well, Qingqing and I will come to the Earth and bring them here. Thanks. But please keep yourselves from being found by people from the crazy sect. My parents are not cultivators, after all. I will keep them safe. Wu Ling's room. Do I catch you at a bad time, mother? Come in. What is it? I want to marry Luo 11. We've gone through so many things together. Have a seat. Is that a yes? Do you know what my biggest regret is, Fu? Not really. I wish I would have left with your father. It's been ages since we last met. I barely know what he looks like now. And I'm also wondering if he's fine in the frontier. Seeing you lose the love of your life is the last thing I will do. I thought you didn't like Luo 11, mother. I did, and I still do. Or will you take Gujia back from the Dark Abyss realm? You do have feelings for her, don't you? You're such a playboy. Stop teasing me like that, mother. Gujia and I. Mother. All right. Are you really serious about marrying her? I am. But I want you to do me a favor. Anything I can do. Here's the thing. Okay. Peach Forest at night. Where is Wu Fu? Does that mean I need to turn right? Turn left this time. Why are you here, Mrs. Wu? Keep going. Fu is expecting you. Where did you get this outfit, Wu Fu? Do I look good? Sure. So, will you marry this handsome boy? Is he proposing to me? Yes. Congrats. 3 days later. How gorgeous you are. So are you. We all found you rather arrogant back on Earth. But didn't expect it was Wu Fu who won your heart. He is kind and responsible. That's probably why I like him. So are you also into Wu Fu? Sorry. I don't know what you mean. Dumbfounded. Remember how close you were on Earth? You looked like a couple. You got US wrong. I'm not judging you. Actually, you met him before me. If you do like him, I feel like I'm a bad girl who takes him from you. Do you not have feelings for him? Of course. That's a relief to me. Having your blessing really matters to us. Just get those thoughts out of your mind. It's time to come out. Don't keep Wu Fu waiting too long. Luo 11 is so attractive today. Take good care of my girl. I will. Hope you don't mind there's no car at our wedding. Why would I? It's more like a classic European wedding. Romantic, isn't it? As long as you like. Wu Fu, do you take Luo 11 to be your wedded wife, to have and to hold from this day forward for richer for poorer in sickness and in health, so long as you both shall live? Luo 11, do you take Wu Fu to be your wedded husband, to have and to hold from this day forward for richer for poorer in sickness and in health, so long as you both shall live? I do. You may exchange the ring. What a lively place. AMU. Where have you been, AMU? We'd sought you for quite a long time. Sought me? You meant to get away from me in fury. You also killed Ollie in the secret realm and pushed me over the cliff. Stop feigning kindness. Wu Fu was possessed by his evil thoughts. It was not he who was behind all those things. Possessed? Don't be ridiculous. You're covering for a monster who killed your friend. Tell me what I should say to convince you. Looks like there's no way we can clear it up. I won't believe a word from you. I only want you dead. I don't know what happened between you. But today is his wedding day. I don't want any problem here. His wedding? No wonder you all gather here. Wu Fu, you should thank God I'm not as ruthless as you. I can spare you on your wedding day. But in 3 days, I will end your life. Why do we end up like this? What do I do to make AMU believe me? Don't take her words too seriously, Wu Fu. We all know what exactly happened. But it was me who got Ollie killed. I almost killed AMU. She has a good reason to hate me. Don't say that. AMU is too young and naive to figure out the truth. We'll explain it to her once she's not overwhelmed by anger. I'm sure she'll understand it. I do hope so. Sorry, Luo 11. I ruin our wedding. It's not your fault. You don't have to blame yourself. It's bedtime, Luo 11. Now. Where did he go at such an early hour? Last night. What are you doing here, Ching Ching? A pretty girl came to Wu Fu a while ago. It was supposed to be AMU. I'll talk to her. No, IT was not her. Not AMU. Did Gu Jia come here? Keep an eye on Wu Fu, Luo 11. There's already a woman coming to him shortly after your wedding. About the crisis in the frontier. Is that true, Derek? Here is the note from there. Take a look. /. How many have we got in the frontier? Millions of alien soldiers. That's too many. Less than 300,000. We're short of over 700,000 soldiers. That's not merely a matter of the number. The alien race is born to fight. Under the same condition, one alien soldier is enough to deal with 3 of US. That means they have 3 million soldiers as powerful as ours. Grovel. 300,000 soldiers against 3 million alien ones. There's no way we can defend the frontier. Powerful cultivators from each small world are on the way to the frontier as long as receiving the note. Those alien soldiers. Who are they on Earth? What makes them so powerful? Remember Nangong Dongfeng's evil thoughts? Yeah. To some extent, his evil thoughts were alien. What? His evil thoughts were alien. So mine is also. No. I'm not the same as his. What do you mean? The formation of his evil thoughts was mainly caused by the demonic chi. While I've been in your body since your birth. Another personality I have. I'm another personality you have. More specifically, I'm you, but more powerful than you. Did you meet Nangong Dongfeng? Where is he? He's dead. He deserved it. So as the strongest ally in Penglai, you're supposed to head to the frontier and fight against enemies. What are you doing here, Luo 11? Are you leaving for the frontier, Wu Fu? I have to. My father is there. Let me go with you. We got married yesterday. I hate to separate from you. You can't. It's too dangerous. Joining the fight is men's stuff. All you have to do is wait for me at our home. And if you don't want to stay in Penglai, you can return to the earth. Women can also join the fight. I'm going to the frontier as well. Don't be silly. None of you will go there. I can handle this on my own. I mean it. Any requirements if we intend to fight against our enemies? Everyone can do chores in the army. But we need soldiers to be at the crossover stage at least. You see. Cultivators at the crossover stage are allowed to join the army. While I'm at the middle level of it. I've met the standard. So have I, count me in. What about you, Wu Ling? I've not seen Jianyun for quite a long time. I want to meet him. You've not returned to being at your best, mother. You can't go to the frontier. I'm concerned about both your father and you. I must go to look after you. Have you settled it or not? Sure. We're going to the frontier in 3 days. 3 days? You want AMU to join US? I'm not sure I can come back. So before my departure, I have something to deal with. AMU. Is she your date? I see. You broke up because she caught you cheating. A novel. It's not what you're thinking. Wu Fu was possessed by his evil thoughts to kill Ollie. That's why AMU fell out with him. Turns out you killed her childhood sweetheart. As an orphan, she had nothing to depend on but that boy. But you did take his life away. If I were her, I would tear you into pieces. Wu Fu was possessed then. His body was out of his control. He also didn't want to kill Ollie. Is there any difference? Of course. You also said it to that girl, didn't you? I'm sure she didn't listen to you. And if she really did, there's no way she would believe you. Supposing Wu Fu was dead, would you accept this kind of explanation? If so, I'm afraid I'd get more furious than AMU. But I can't let her touch Wu Fu. That will never happen. I've made up my mind. No more arguing. Is every powerful cultivator on the way to the frontier now, Derek? People whose level is at the saint stage or higher all received the note. The loyal ones will surely head for it. What's the matter? Well, I'm quite expecting it. Expect it? The gate of the Zhao's home in 2 days. Get out, Wu Fu. You shameless murderer. Here you are, AMU. You will pay for killing Ollie. It was a misunderstanding, AMU. Wu Fu was possessed back then. He couldn't control his body. Ollie's death was not caused by him. Stop lying to me. I saw him kill Ollie. Now, I'll kill him to take revenge for Ollie. I won't let you hurt Wu Fu. Shy swordsmanship. Why did you? I'm fine. Are you all right? Why did you take that sword for me? As your servant, I just did what I should do to protect you. It was you who killed Ollie, right? I saw it. It was the evil thoughts in my body. He killed Ollie. But technically, I did it. Why did you kill him? In the wake of my mother's death, Ollie and I went to all this trouble to find my father. But shortly after that, he was also dead. Since that Ollie had accompanied me. But you killed Ollie. I'm alone now. I hate being alone. I'm sorry. I was too weak to keep you safe. But part of what you said is wrong. Which part? You are not alone. I've got your back. And I'm fully loyal to you. Loyal to me. Teleport floating ship. It's so crowded here. Facing the crisis of the frontier, each powerful cultivator is heading for it. And who you've seen is just a part of them. That girl is looking at you. AMU. Why did you take her with you? I want to make it up to her. It wasn't your fault. I saw what Nanggong Dongfeng looked like when he was possessed by his evil thoughts. He was totally different. I was so weak then. If I had been powerful enough, I wouldn't have been possessed or killed Ollie. By the way, you pushed that girl off the cliff. How did she survive even if she was in a low-level stage? AMU ever told me about this. Ollie and she fell over the cliff and their lives were on the line. Then Ollie fed her the pill he stole from the secret realm. Having that pill, AMU's body became rather small right away. I only found Ollie's body then and I buried both of them. But luckily, AMU still survived. I've never heard about this kind of pill. Anyway, AMU is still alive. Our priority is to get the frontier out of the danger. You once went there. Tell me about that place. It's an endless wall, marking the boundary between this world and the foreign land. It also represents our dignity and honor. It used to be a battlefield strewn with bodies. Our ancestors once fought against the evil spirits from a foreign land. Your father is also at the frontier, battling against our enemies. Soldiers like him are protecting this world like heroes. Our dignity and honor. This time, I will be the supreme being and protect this world from the intrusion of evil spirits. How long till we get there? In 1 month at this speed. I'll see father in 1 month. And now that the star sword was a gift from father, it wasn't a coincidence that I got it in my last life. Did I meet my father in my last life? Are you asking me about it? Who else is aware of what happened in my last life? You did. Really? When did I meet him? The day after he died in the war. You saw his body. You mean father will leave this world? So will everyone. When will father die? It's supposed to be after more than 20,000 years. More than 20,000 years. The war in the frontier happened in advance. In your last life, it was in 20,000 years. It happened so fast this time. Did my regeneration change the time? That jerk is also in this ship. I'm gonna kill him right now. What's the rush? This trip will take 1 month. We will find another chance. Foreordain. Zhang Long from the Crazy Sect. Dear passengers, the ship is entering the void tunnel. Please come back to your room. Off we go. The void tunnel is rather dangerous. Here we go. The void tunnel will be Wu Fu's grave. Void tunnel. What's the big deal? The defense formation has been activated. I don't think this tunnel is still perilous. Well, if you fall into it, your soul will be smashed. Is that so? I'd better get away from it. You scared her, Fu. I didn't. The void tunnel is complicated and horrifying. Before the ship gets out of it, don't leave this room. Wu Fu has been in his room for 3 days, let alone people with him. Because of that stupid barrier around that room, we had no way to kill him. Did he realize what we'd do to him, so he kept staying in his room? Foreordain's room. Our whereabouts are unknown to nobody. There's no way he could find out our plan. Besides, if he really did, he would have come to US instead of escaping. That's what he does. Remember how arrogant he is? In his view, no one is a match for him. He always rises up to challenges. So why has he not come out yet? Because of the void tunnel. Who's there? May I know your name? All you need to know is I need to avenge Wu Fu just like you. Since we have a common enemy, what's the point of covering your face? A saint stage cultivator. I'd better deal with this threat ASAP. You've been at the saint stage at this age. You're such a genius. May I know what you're doing here, miss? Miss? Hope you don't mind this unpleasant start. I can make Wu Fu get out of his room. Avenging on him is easy peasy for a saint stage cultivator, isn't it? Why do you bother to work together with US? Wu Fu is at the same stage as me. I'm unlikely to deal with him as he's got the star sword. And killing him will only make me sick. Is Wu Fu at the saint stage? Didn't you even figure out which stage he is at before you decided to get back at him? Of course not. What's the big deal even if he's at the saint stage? All you need is to take him out. And we'll deal with him for you. Wu Fu will come to the deck at 9:45 p.m. Hope you don't let me down. Is she trustworthy? Never mind that. We only need her to take Wu Fu out. We can also kill her, anyway. I'm impressed by you. Tell your people to stand by. A cultivator at the saint stage is no pushover. I'll ask them to make an ambush right away. Wu Fu's room. Time to sleep, honey. Are you on the bed, Wu Fu? Lel Heb novel. I'm coming in. What were you doing? Did I catch you at a bad time? No. These newlyweds are clearly lying. Anything you want to tell Wu Fu at such a late hour? CRP. I almost forgot it. AMU is missing Wu Fu. What? What happened on Earth? After dinner, I meant to come back with her. But I didn't find her. And I asked Mrs. Wu and Chubby. Neither of them was aware of where AMU was. Could AMU get out, Wu Fu? The ship is still in the void tunnel. What if she gets in danger? Calm down, Ching Ching. Think about where you last saw her. The corridor on the east side. Any luck? No. Let's split up and return here in 30 minutes. All right. Lullab novel. 9:30 p.m. I didn't find her. What about you, Ching? Me neither. AMU is the weakest one among us. If people from the crazy sect and foreordain catch her. It's my bad. I shouldn't have taken her here. Don't blame yourself, Fu. I'm sure AMU will be fine. Ching and I will keep looking for her. Let me know if you find her. Got it. Let's split up, Luo 11. All right. AMU. Where are you going? Hold on. Why are you running so fast, Luo 11? I found AMU, Ching. Go tell Wu Fu about it. Seriously? Where is she? Share this news with Wu Fu. I'm gonna chase after her. Hey. The deck of the floating ship. It's almost the agreed time. But Wu Fu hasn't shown up. Could she lie to us? Wu Fu's wife is on the way here. As long as you catch her, Wu Fu will surely come here. When did you come here, miss? And who is Wu Fu's wife? AMU. Where are you? Are you here? It's too dangerous outside. Come back with me. Here she is. Is that woman looking for her? Bullying women is the last thing I will do. Why don't you just take Wu Fu here? Where did she go? I just saw her there. Continue our plan or not, sir? Shit. It's my first time touching a woman. Anyway. Go get her. I saw AMU come up here. How come there's no sign of her? Stop. Stay where you are. Who are you? Are you Wu Fu's wife? Their outfits. They're supposed to be from the crazy sect. Wu Fu was right. People from this sect did come to the ship. Looks like I'm unlikely to leave here. I am. So what? It was you who joined hands with Wu Fu to kill our disciples in the Dark Abyss realm. I once swore that I'd never touch women. Tell Wu Fu to come here and I'll let you go. What do you think? In your dreams. Since that, kill her and show her head to Wu Fu. Yes, sir. The 8th strike of the shy swordsmanship. Falling universe. Go. The corridor on the east side. Did you find AMU? I searched everywhere, but I couldn't find her. Me neither. Since the floating ship is not big, where would she go? What if she gets sucked into the void? AMU. AMU, where have you been? We've been looking for you for a long time. Wu Fu, bad. Bad news. Luo 11. Luo 11 is fighting with people from the crazy sect. What? Luo 11 is fighting with people from the crazy sect. I saw it, and there were a lot of people. Where are they? Over the deck. Hurry up, Wu Fu. Luo 11 can't hold on for long. Ching, take AMU back to her room. Mun, come with me to rescue Luo 11. Alright, be careful. Hold on, Luo 11. I'll be right there. The deck of the floating ship. Go to hell. Set the formation. Pentagon sword formation. The 9th move of the shy swordsmanship. Returning heaven. Losers. You can't even deal with a woman. Looks like I have to do it myself. This man's blade technique is so powerful. Although I blocked all of them, my internal organs were shattered. Girl, you're just at the crossover stage. You don't have to fight so hard for a man. You know, there are a lot of men in this world. You can find another one, then he's dead. I only love Wu Fu. Who? When was the crazy sect reduced to bullying a woman? Wu Fu, you're finally here. Ching, what's going on now? Why would Luo 11 suddenly run into people from the crazy sect? I don't know. At that time, AMU was lost, so we went to look for her separately. She said that Luo 11 was fighting with people from the crazy sect after we found her. Chubby and Wu Fu have gone there. The crazy sect, with dozens of masters at Saint Stage, is even stronger than the Hall of the Supreme Being. Now they rushed to the border. Even if they didn't send all their masters, most of them came. It is difficult for Fu to defeat them alone. Derek, except for Fu, you are the most powerful cultivator here. Please give Wu Fu a helping hand. Okay. Little girl, where are Wu Fu and Luo 11? They are on the deck. The fifth move of Star Sword Formula, Heaven-Breaking Slash. No. Luo 11, let me take you away first. Want to run away? Have you asked for my permission? Luo 11, you go first. I'll stop them. Chubby, you can't defeat them alone. Let's fight together. No one will be allowed to leave. Kill them. You're so vicious. He deserves it. He dares to hurt Luo 11. Show me what you can do. Come on. You're weak. You're not bad, but that woman seems to be in trouble. Luo 11. It's not fair. You attacked me sneakily. It's not my fault that you get distracted while fighting. I won't let you go there. So annoying. Chubby. I didn't expect your friend to be so loyal that he could do this for your woman. But you all have to die tonight. Even Chubby was. Go to hell. No. Wu Fu, I hope I could see you in the next life. Who did it? Derek. Scumbags of crazy sect, long time no see. Wu Ling's room in the floating ship. Ching, how did Fu offend the crazy sect? I don't know. We were attacked by people from the crazy sect when we were on Earth. Wu Fu has met them twice, and this is the third time. Star Sword. Yes, it's because of the Star Sword. They seem to want to kill the man who keeps the sword. I didn't expect that the sword that Yunjian got would cause so much trouble. Don't worry, Mrs. Wu. Wu Fu is a master at Saint Stage, and Senior Derek will help him. I believe they will return safely. By the way, AMU, why did you run out? I was hungry, so I wanted to go to the kitchen to find something to eat. But I went to the kitchen several times and didn't see you there. Huh. I thought I might have missed you when I went out for a walk after I was full. I'm a little sleepy. I'll go back to sleep now. Go ahead. Don't worry too much about Wu Fu. He's very powerful. I know. Formation Control Room. Who are you? How dare you break into the Formation Control Room without permission? Let go of me. I am the most powerful fortune teller in the world. I can know the past and see into the future. Now I go to the border to help them win the war. How can a warship be more important than me? Forodane, you dare to attack the warship. Aren't you afraid of being accused by people on the border? Besides, I didn't kill you. I just asked you to cooperate. I did nothing wrong. Mr. Forodane. Wu Fu has been in a tough fight with Zhang Long. Okay. Go close the floating ship's defense formation. I will. No. Forodane, do you know what the consequence will be? If someone gets sucked into the void, can you bear the blame? That's just what I want. Forodane, you are insane. I'm happy to be insane as long as I can send Wu Fu into the void. Yes, sir. Tie him up. What's going on? Why the defense formation is suddenly closed? It's time to see Zhang Long and the others. Oh, no, the defense formation is closed. Let's go back to the ship. Okay. Where are you going? You closed the defense formation. Yes, I find out that you're a tough guy. I cannot kill you in normal ways. Only the void can do that. You can't survive even if you have 100 lives. You brought so many people with you. You are really well prepared. Since you're too cunning, I have to bring enough people in case you run away. I should thank you for your consideration. No, I don't mind at all. As long as I can send you into the void, I'd like to be bothered 1,000 times more. Humph, to be honest, although there are a lot of people, they are too weak to catch me. Well, it's hard to catch you, but it's much easier to catch the beauty beside you. Luo 11. Let me introduce him to you. He's my guardian, Taoist Jiochi. For the past 12,300 years, he only cultivated one thing, teleportation. Lee web novel. Teleportation. That's really a good way. I've heard that you married her not long ago. I could count as one of your old acquaintances. Why didn't you invite me to your wedding? Don't touch her. Okay, I won't touch her. I'll kill her. Then I'll kill you first. Smlee. How despicable. Stop. I can be more despicable. See those void cracks? Jump in, and I'll let her go. Wu Fu. No. Shut up. Did I allow you to speak? Luo 11. Wu Fu, have you thought it through? How can I believe that after I jump in, you'll let go of her? I, foreordain, now make a divine vow here. As long as you jump into the void cracks, I will immediately release your woman. May heaven strike me down if I break it. The divine thunder is here and my vow has been completed, you can rest assured now. I didn't expect that you have the guts to make a divine vow. It's not a big deal at all. Please give this sword to my father and tell him that I can't fight by his side anymore. Don't worry. It will remain intact when I give it to him. Before I jump in, I want to know why you always go against me. In my previous life, it was also he who came to me first. That's a secret. Forget it. Even if I know, nothing will change now. You didn't play a fair game. You don't have to worry about this. It's heaven's mandate that wants to kill him. We're just following heaven's order. Bullshit. I never believe these things. Anyway, I think it's so mean of you to threaten Wu Fu with his woman. NOV. Wu Fu. I hope you're also a man who never fusses over trifles. Otherwise. A great man never fusses over trifles. Wu Fu, you are finally dead. There are two different soul auras on him. Who is this person? This man looks exactly like Wu Fu. Garden of Elf Clan, Sunny. Wake up. You are awake. She's so beautiful. Where am I? This is my garden. You're the flower thief my dad mentioned, aren't you? Well, how dare you come to my garden to pick flowers? Do you know how much effort I have put into planting these flowers? I'm not. So how did you end up in my garden? What a real flower thief will be interested in is not flowers but beauties. This girl is so innocent. Are you okay? My head is aching. See those void cracks? Jump in, and I'll let her go. Wu Fu, no. Droop. After Wu Fu jumped into the void cracks, his primordial spirit has fallen into sleep and now I'm in control of this body. Wu Fu only knows that the void cracks can kill people, but he has no idea that the void connects to all the worlds. People who fall into the void have a very small chance of being transmitted to another world. There is no damage to my body. It seems that I have been transmitted to another world. Tell me, where is this place? Or I'll kill you right now. I warn you, let go of me now. Otherwise, my dad will teach you a lesson. It seems you'd rather die. Why beg him? Give me your body, and I'll get rid of him right away. A spiritual attack. Her eyes reddened and her aura completely changed. She was possessed by her evil desire, similar to Wu Fu. You're good at fighting. You're great as well. I thought you were weak, but it turns out that you're strong. Got you. It's still fake. You lost. What are you talking about? When did he? You secretly entered my garden and fought against me. Is this your way of visiting? Is this your garden or that girl's? We're one and the same. I warn you, if you dare to hurt me even a little, you will die. Why are you as naive as that girl just now? Can I really survive if I let you go? Instead of dying alone, why don't I find a beauty like you to go to hell with me? Then I won't be lonely on the way to death, right? Other flower thieves come to pick flowers, but you want to pick flowers first and then kill me. You misunderstood something, okay? I'm not a flower thief, and I don't want to do that. So why did you appear in my garden? I jumped into the void cracks and then was transferred here. Do you believe it? Of course not. Nobody could survive after jumping into the void cracks. I'm young but not ignorant. In this respect, you're indeed ignorant. Among those who entered the void cracks, most would die, but a very few would be transferred elsewhere. My dad told me human beings are the most cunning, so I won't believe any word you said. This isn't the territory of human beings. Stop pretending. This is Elf City, the capital of the Elf clan in the 13 states of the West, which is 3.02 million miles away from the south where human beings live. The foreign land has a vast territory, divided into 5 parts. Elf Clan, Elf City. The east is the origin of the foreign land where the descendants of ancient gods and a myriad of monsters are. The south belongs to human beings. The north is frozen all year round, and it is the possession of bear men and snow girls. The middle is occupied by the demon clan, the most powerful clan. The northwest has the smallest population, but the elf clan, the toughest clan, inhabits there. That's because they can predict the future and snoop into the past. I was transferred to the foreign land. You damn flower thief, you hurt many noble girls in the capital first and then sneaked into the palace to murder the princess. Having committed those felonies, you'd better submit to arrest now. This man shot 2 arrows at the same time, one shooting down the arrow from that bad-tempered girl, and the other shooting down my star sword. With such excellent skills, he is at least at the late saint stage. Arrest him. Stop struggling. This bracelet can seal people's spiritual power. Your Highness, I'm sorry for being late. I'm fine. It's not your fault. It's this despicable human's fault. You were quite arrogant, huh? Why are you silent now? Come on, get up. And kill me. A small potato dares to insult me. I won't forget it. Your Highness, I still have to check whether this person is a flower thief. Please don't punish him now, or you'll make trouble for me. I can't punish him myself now. No. You can't. Your Highness. Well, I just kicked him a few times to blow off steam, not punished him. Your Highness, I said you can't punish him yourself. Why don't you listen? A few kicks won't kill him. Take this man away and imprison him in the 137th cell in District A. Your Highness, wait for me. Bai Chia, the human slaughterer, is also imprisoned in the 137th cell in District A. The general must be angry because the princess was flirted with by this man. I didn't flirt with your princess, and I'm not a flower thief. The general and the princess were intimate friends since childhood. He was surely very angry at this guy who almost hurt the princess. Did you two hear me? That's right. The general didn't let the princess punish this guy in public. But he asked us to imprison this guy in that horrible place. Isn't it obvious that he wants this guy to die? Isn't it an abuse of power for personal things? Don't talk nonsense. The general just used his position to punish this guy. The street of the Elves' City. The flower thief in the capital, who has taken the virginity of dozens of girls from noble families in a month and is called Noble Girl Killer. Her figure, appearance, and temperament are all perfect. I'll visit her tonight. Attention! The flower thief in the capital tried to hurt the princess but was arrested by the general, and now he has been imprisoned. Huh. The flower thief in the capital. Isn't it me? Bro, give me a copy of the paper. A copper coin. Here you are. Well, the flower thief in the capital tried to do something bad to Princess Lingji but was arrested by General Lilong. This guy is really a model flower thief, who aimed at the princess directly. I'm not his match. But it's so miserable for him to be caught the first time he did such a thing. Clearly, he didn't have good preparation. Wait, it seems I have visited all these beauties on paper. I remember they are all virgins, so does it mean? This guy has the same taste as mine. He's like my confidant. No. I have to rescue my confidant. The prison in the capital. From high to low, the prison in Elves' City is divided into 5 levels of districts, including A, B, C, D, and E. The prisoners at the crossover stage are all imprisoned in districts D and E, and those above the crossover stage are in districts B and C. In District A, the highest level 1, extremely evil prisoners were imprisoned here. Everyone here is above the saint stage. The most dangerous one is Bai Chia, the human slaughter, in the 137th cell in District A. He reached the half-step of the Supreme Being and slaughtered tens of millions of lives in 26 cities of the 13 states of the West. Bai Chia is a terribly strong man. He swallowed all the prisoners he was with. Take care of yourself. Go. Hurry up. Is he so scary? A newcomer is here. It's the aura of human beings. Where's my confidant being held? That was close. I almost got caught. Greetings, Mr. Su. All right. Got it. Sir, why are you back? General Lilong asked me to interrogate the flower thief he caught today right now. I see. Sir, you are so hardworking. Did the fatso offend General Lilong? Why did the general ask him to interrogate the flower thief now? What if he meets that guy? No, it's not hard work but my duty. By the way, where is the flower thief? I forgot about it. He's in the 137th cell in District A. I don't think you've forgotten, but you don't want to remember it. What? The flower thief is in the 137th cell in District A? Yeah, it was arranged by General Lilong himself. Sir, will you interrogate him now? I'll fetch the key for you. No, thanks. I suddenly remember my mother has stewed some meat for me, so I have to go home early, or it will be eaten up. It's not late to interrogate the thief tomorrow. Yes, that's it. I'm leaving. Mr. Su, come early tomorrow. I'll get the key for you. He's running so fast. How ridiculous. Why was my confidant locked up with Bai Chia, the human slaughter? It must be Lilong's personal revenge. Isn't it just a flirt with the princess? My confidant even didn't succeed. How could Lilong treat him like this? My poor confidant, you might die today. It's really difficult for me to meet a confidant. These chains have the same function as the silver bracelet on my hand. They conceal people's spiritual power, which is a good thing for me. Blood, I want blood. What a horrible murderous aura. This man's fighting experience is far above mine. Can I defeat him without spiritual power? Got you. How could he be so strong? You're too weak. Let the other primordial spirit of you out. How do you know I have another primordial spirit? It's been a long time since I saw such dazzling light. My confidant, hold on. Princess bedroom. The prison's defense formation was activated again. As long as someone is imprisoned in the 137th cell in District A, that one will sense it. Your Highness, I don't understand. Why did you save him but then put him together with Bai Xie who might kill him? Do you remember what happened when we just met him? A month ago, Royal Garden. Be careful, Your Highness. It's a void crack. Who is this person? Why did he suddenly appear in the palace with injuries all over his body? The man has gone through the apocalypse and awakened his dark side. He should be a genius of human beings in the south. Since human beings are good at teleportation formations, this man might have been teleported here in a panic when he was hunted down by his enemies. But unfortunately, his two primordial spirits were badly injured. The light one almost collapsed, and the dark one fell asleep. Wait, this power. Lilong, go get the soul-nourishing herb. Yes, Your Highness. I found the void power in the depths of his primordial spirit. While the chief priest was dying, he predicted that the man with the void power will bring a big change to the final battle between our land and the other world. In that case, why did you save him? Wasn't it better to just kill him? Did the chief priest say whether the change is a good one or not? No. He didn't. Although the chief priest had an insight into the heavenly secret and could determine the victory distantly. Every time he just got a rough prediction, of which the interpretation was extremely obscure. Even the chief priest couldn't understand it fully. Let alone us. Now that whether the result is good or not is unknown, why do we worry about it now? We have to make plans as soon as possible because of the ongoing disputes among the 5 regions of hundreds of clans. So why did you put him into the 137th cell in District A? Are you familiar with his sword? Yes. It seems that I've seen it somewhere. Is it the one in the picture? This is the Star Sword. The 137th cell in District A in the capital prison at night. Star Sword. You're the descendant of Gu Xingqian. It seems you and my ancestor are acquaintances. You're too weak. Such an attack could do nothing to me at all. Are you sure? I haven't seen the Star Sword formula for a long time. But do you think you can trap me with that? The princess bedroom in the palace of the elf clan at night. Yes, it's the Star Sword. If I'm not mistaken, the man should be the descendant of Gu Xingqian, the Star Supreme Being. But what does it have to do with Bai Xie? Bai Xie was once the strongest warrior of our clan. He went through the apocalypse and awakened his dark side at the age of 13. At the age of 15, he earned his fame through one battle. He fought 1,732 battles before, among which he lost only one, so people called him the ever-victorious god of war. But the defeat of the battle with Gu Xingqian led to his downfall. His light side fell into a deep sleep and his dark side controlled his body. After a long time, the two sides lost balance, and then Bai Xie degenerated into the human slaughterer from the god of war. If his light side can be awakened, our clan will get back the ever-victorious god of war. To make it, we must dispel his internal demons. There was only one defeat in his life, so his biggest internal demon was Gu Xingqian. Since Gu Xingqian was already dead, the only way to awaken his light side is to let him defeat the descendant of Gu Xingqian. But Bai Xie cannot use the spiritual power now while that man can fight with the Star Sword. I'm worried. Don't worry. There's a balance of change between light and darkness, like good and evil reinforcing and restraining each other. Without the light, the darkness will be stronger. Although Bai Xie can't use his spiritual power now, he can control his endless murderous auras. The 137th cell in District A in the capital prison at night. That man became crazy again. That's so horrible. He could still make such terrible attacks, even though his spiritual power was sealed. He deserves to be our god of war. My confidant, I'll mourn for you on this day next year. May you rest in peace. The 137th cell in District A in the capital prison. Even though he cannot use his spiritual power, he can substantialize his murderous aura. No wonder these guards are so scared of him. You're running quite fast. This is the heavenly avatar. He can't use spiritual power, but he formed it with his murderous power alone. How's that possible? Damn it. If the situation goes on, this crazy man will kill me soon or later. Let me deal with him. It's you. The princess bedroom in the palace of the elf clan at night. I see. In this case, a man without spiritual power could definitely not withstand Bai Chia's strong murderous power which was accumulated by killing tens of millions of people. I'm afraid that man will be killed before Bai Chia's light side is awakened. Don't worry about this. That man's light side has recovered. If one's light side doesn't disappear after the fatal disaster, it will become extremely powerful. Bai Chia, since light naturally restrains darkness and the light side of the descendant of Gu Xingqian became extremely strong. If you want to defeat him, you have to awaken the other side of you which is sleeping. Boy, if you can't hold on, kneel to beg for mercy. For your ancestors' sake, I'll let you die in one piece. Are you done? If so, it's my turn now. The other primordial spirit of you came out. He discovered I changed my primordial spirit. It's useless. I can still kill you. Why did Wu Fu's primordial spirit become this shape? After his light side began to control the body, his speed became much faster than before. But if my heavenly eye hadn't foreseen his next move, would have been hurt seriously. You have a lot of tricks. So do you. I thought your light side was destroyed, but it recovered. I won't let you die. This soul-nourishing herb is so precious. This guy should really thank me for my generosity. What do you mean by the light side? You want to know it? Defeat me and I'll tell you. As you wish. Your Highness, how should we deal with Gu Xingqian's descendant if he is still alive after tonight? For an uncontrollable factor, the best way is to keep him working under your nose forever. Do you mean you want to make Gu Xingqian's descendant your husband? Isn't the person closest to you your husband? You're also close to me, aren't you? I intend to let Gu Xingqian's descendant join the army. Gu Xingqian's descendant is not an elf. So I'm worried that he might hold a different thought. That's just what I want. What a powerful arrow. Lilong and Bai Chia are both good at using arrows. Is that the nature of the elf clan? Why didn't Derek ever mention it? Focus on fighting, boy. The cell is so narrow that as long as I cover it with my sword chi, his arrows won't hurt me. With this boy's sword chi, I can't shoot him at all. This place is narrow and my movement is limited. In this case, I have to wake him up. Your arrows are useless now, and after I use this, you will lose. No. You lost. Who are you referring to? What a powerful slash. It could cut off the black meteorite chains that had locked me for tens of thousands of years. You deserve to be Gu Xingqian's descendant. He dodged the moment the sword fell. And used the star sword to cut off the chains. It's really a smart move. But it's a little weird that there's still no fluctuation of spiritual power on him. After I cut off the chains. It seems that it is the ankle cuffs on his feet that sealed off his power, not the chains on his body. Now that he still can't use his spiritual power, why should I be afraid of him? Your Highness Bai Chia was the strongest warrior since the establishment of our clan, and they were both at the early stage of the Supreme Being when he fought with Gu Xingqian. Their battle should have been a draw at least, but how could Bai Chia be defeated? My brother thought highly of himself. At that time, He was the god of war of the elf clan with many records of triumphs while Gu Xingqian was just a newcomer to the battlefield. He thought he could defeat Gu Xingqian even if he didn't use all his strength before the fighting. He replaced the god-killing bow with a sword he was not good at. To fight an enemy at the same stage in that way is like using one's disadvantage to fight his enemy's advantage. He would surely lose. As the bow's name suggests, no matter who stands in his way, be it the gods or the Buddha, he will kill them. I see. What if Bai Xie gets hold of the god-killing bow again? You can't escape. Where is he? Are you looking for me? He hurt me. You're too weak. If this continues, you'll lose. You have lost to Gu Xingqian, and now you will be defeated by his descendant. Has he lost his mind? I told you to shut up. No. He is talking to his other primordial spirit. No. Don't let his other primordial spirit come out. This is God-killing bow. It has helped me win 572 wars. It never fails me. Things are going to be tricky. He will lose however tough he is. After all, his rival is our ever-victorious god of war. They have been fighting for 2 hours. The newcomer is quite tough. You know nothing about it. It's because he replaced his god-killing bow that he lost to Gu Xingqian. But your ever-victorious god of war lost to Gu Xingqian. If the god of war took the god-killing bow, he must have won. Gu Xingqian was good at close attacks with his sword, but Bai Xie's god-killing bow could take good effect only at a far distance. So once Gu Xingqian got close to Bai Xie, the god-killing bow would make the latter lose much quicker. This guy dared to insult the great god of war. Beat him. Yes, beat him. There he is. Go after him. Catch me if you can. Don't run away, brat. That's the gate. Is this my confidant? He looks so miserable with injuries all over his body. Elf City, your god of war is back. Brother, you are finally back. Lai Long, come with me to the prison. Yes, your highness. Outside the capital prison. My lord, welcome back to the world. My dear sister. Since you're here, why don't you come out and see me? Are you afraid of me? That's nonsense. We are siblings bound by the same blood. There's no reason for a sister to be afraid of her brother. You put me in prison for tens of thousands of years. Now that I'm out, you're surely afraid that I'll seek revenge on you. Why are you standing so high? Get down here. I'm coming down. You slaughtered 28,230,000 lives in 26 cities of the Ghost Clan, Mermaid Clan, and Medusa Clan. Do you know how much I paid for that? Lingji, I'm sorry. People are watching us. Let go of me, please. How dare you try to scare me? You need a beating, right? The moon is so round tonight. There aren't many mosquitoes tonight. I didn't expect that the illustrious ever-victorious god of war would be afraid of his sister. And I didn't expect Bai Lingji to be an old woman who has lived for tens of thousands of years. Not tens of thousands of years, but millions of years. Huh? Who's speaking? My confidant. You're still alive. I'm not your confidant. Look, the flowers we picked are the same. But I didn't go after the princess. Anyway, we have the same taste, so you're my confidant. I was confused about how I became a flower thief. It turns out that I was a scapegoat for you. This guy switched his primordial spirit again. You switched your primordial spirit quickly. You too. Qingqiu Wuhan, why are you here? I heard that the scenery here is good. So I came to have a look. Since it's so dark, I should go. I told you I'm not a flower thief, but you didn't believe me. I knew you were not a flower thief. Then why did you put me in the same prison cell with that crazy guy? The flower thief has run away. Why don't you catch him? Ouch. We don't dare to catch that guy. You are a princess, and he is the god of war. What are you afraid of? He is the prince of the Qingqiu Fox clan, the leading clan in the east today. Since he might be the next monster king, I can't afford to offend him. You're not seriously injured. Take a rest and you'll soon recover in a few days. Humph, if it weren't for your sudden sound transmission that stopped me from killing him, he would have been dead. Lilong, take him back to the palace. Yes, your highness. The human beings said the star's sword had been lost, but it was just a cover. Go back and tell my mother that I won't go back for the time being. I'll stay here to see what trick the elf clan is playing. In the morning, in Wu Fu's room in the palace of the elf clan. I wonder how Luo 11 and the others are. Come in. Mr. Wu, Her Highness asked you to the hall. Okay. There are so many guards here. Is she gonna catch me like catch a turtle in the jar? Your Highness, Mr. Wu is here. You can all leave now. Yes, Your Highness. Tell me. Who the hell are you? Why did you appear in my garden? I can't tell her my real identity. Since you all recognize the star sword, you should know that I'm Gu Xingqian's descendant. But your surname is Wu. It's my mother's surname. She's from the Nothingness clan. Is there a Nothingness clan in the foreign land? I didn't expect you to be the child of two royal families. Well, why are you here? Two royal families. I only knew there were human beings in the foreign land, but I didn't expect the Gu family and the Nothingness clan to be royal families. As I said before, I fell into the void crack accidentally and then was transferred here. I have no purpose. Now that you have known my parents are from royal families, you should know you can't afford to offend me. As long as you let me go. I promise I won't pursue this matter anymore. I have to leave this place first, and then find a way back to the border. Do you think we don't know what happened to human beings? We elves are good at seeing into the future and tracing back to the past, and thus nothing in the world can hide from us. 500 years ago, our priest predicted that chaos would befall human beings. 100 years ago. To annex each other, the 5 emperors of you human beings launched the 5 emperors' upheaval. And the leading ones were the Gu family and the Nothingness clan. 100 years passed, and they had already become mortal enemies. But you are the child of the 2 clans. Well, do you think you're the seed of peace or the fuel of fire? 5 emperors' upheaval. I didn't expect that there would be civil wars in the foreign land as well. When I found you, you were injured all over the body. I guess someone tried to kill you and push you into the void crack, and then you were transferred here. Was it the Nothingness clan or the Gu family that hunted you? You impressed me, Your Highness. Your guesses are all right. I was born in the Nothingness clan, but they ignored me because I'm also the blood of the Gu family. To prove myself, I sneaked into the Gu family and stole the star sword, which made the 2 families want to kill me. When I fell into the void crack accidentally, I thought I would die. But unexpectedly, I was transferred here and saved by you. It's almost what I thought. Then what's your next plan? She accepted my lies so easily. What a naive girl. I don't know where I can go now. I can neither go back to the Gu family nor the Nothingness clan. Why don't you stay here and work for my clan? You want me to stay here and work for you? Yeah. Soon, the 5 clans of this land will launch a general offensive against the other forces. You are ignored by the 2 families. Why don't you take this chance to join my clan, pursue your achievements, and wash away your disgrace? I didn't expect that the foreign land would launch a general offensive so soon. Looks like I should stay here to collect more information. Okay, I agree. What are you going to do next? Since the war is coming, I want you to join the army. What do you think? I'm okay with that. That's great. In this way, I can spy on the elf clan's military movements. Lilong, take him to the wolf army. Yes. Your Highness. Lingji, the wolf army is the bravest force of our clan. I don't think it's a good idea to let an outsider join it. As the vanguard, the wolf army is indeed the bravest force of our clan, but it's also the fastest dying one. Just now I tried to see into this guy's future, but it was wrapped in mist and I couldn't see it clearly. Even you couldn't see into his future, why don't we kill him right now to avoid potential trouble? There's no hurry. I want to see what kind of change he will bring to the final battle. The wolf armies camp outside the elf city. Here we are. Lord Lilong. Is General GR here? I need to see him. Yes. This way, please. Good shot. This soldier is young but her archery is so excellent. It's not a big deal. We elves are born with the ability to foresee others' moves. We are gifted archers. I see. Then you should be one of the best archers in your clan, right? He's not good at archery but still ranks 4th. No, I'm not good at archery. I barely rank 4th. The first is Her Highness, who can break all kinds of formations with one arrow. The third is the God of War who once used one arrow to shoot through the mountains. As for the second, you'll see him right away. Who are the top 3? I didn't expect that Bai Lingji and Bai Chia would rank ahead of you. I thought you were better than them. You flattered me by comparing me with them. In fact, Her Highness didn't show her real strength before. And while fighting you, the God of War wore the tailor-made ankle cuffs, which could not only seal his spiritual energy but also seal 70% of his physical power. Moreover, his light side fell into a deep sleep. Do you mean that Bai Chia only used 30% of his physical power to fight me at that time? It might be less. Her Highness imprisoned him for millions of years so he couldn't control all of his power. What's Bai Chia's stage? He once reached the middle Supreme Being stage, and then he fell into the half-step of the Supreme Being after his light side fell asleep, but now he has recovered to the early stage of the Supreme Being. Even a prince of the elf clan is at the Supreme Being stage. How powerful can the king be? That's the tent of General GR. This is General GR, the commander of the wolf army, and he's the rank 2 archer of our clan. General, one more, please. All right. GR, I've told you so many times. This is a military camp, not a brothel. Lilong. Hiccup, it's you. Would you like to? Hiccup, have a drink? He is your general. He's somewhat indulged in pleasure, but he's a good man. Well, what's the matter? Her Highness asked me to take this man here. From now on, he's a soldier of the wolf army. You're a human being. Can you use arrows? Sword? Yes, I can. Notice sword and arrow are pronounced the same in Chinese. Shoot one. You mean these? What else did you think I meant? I thought you meant this. This is the Star Sword. Do you know the Star Sword too? Did Her Highness assign his position? Her Highness said he could be a lowly soldier first. A lowly soldier? Yes. Looks like someone failed to pull the string. Be you. General. Take this guy to the barrack and let him complete the freshman process. Yes, sir. Bro, what's the process? Since the wolf army is the vanguard, once we go to the battlefield, we'll die first. Therefore, strength is the most important thing for us. After General GR took office, he reformed the promotion mechanism of the army. The soldier below the major general should be promoted according to his strength, and the soldier above the major general will be promoted according to half of his strength and half of his military merits. No wonder Bai Lingji let me join the elf clan's army. It turned out that she thought I couldn't live long in the wolf army. Here we are. You have to register first, and then go to the training field and compete with an officer. As long as you win, you can take his position. That's it. Yes. Here's the recruit. Your age, gender and clan. 27, male, human being. You're just 27 years old. Yes. What's wrong? Guess how old I am. 30. I'm 4,521 years old. You look so young. Actually, I had lived 30,000 years in my previous life. It's done. Now, let me take you to the training field. The training field of the Wolf Army. Everybody, attention. Here's a recruit who needs to complete the process. Let me fight with him. This is Rain, a private. Come on, Rain. Teach this recruit a lesson. Even the lowly soldiers of this clan are so bellicose. No wonder our border couldn't withstand their attacks. Don't worry. I'll teach him the rules here. I didn't expect a private to be at the transformation stage. The foreign land is really strong. Please. Was Rain defeated by one move? This recruit is so strong. Bro, are you alright? I'm fine. Which level are you at? The peak of God stage. The peak of God stage. Does that mean you're at the same level as those top captains? Fellows, this recruit has reached the peak of God stage. The peak of God stage. That's impressive. I knew you are not an ordinary man. You're flattering me. I still have a lot to learn. Looks like those alien soldiers have gone crazy for the strong. In this case, I can show them my strength gradually. By doing this, I can not only get military merits but gain a firm foothold in the army. After I get enough military merits, I'll show them my true strength. Probably, they will ask me to be a general then. After all, I'm all alone in this world. Besides, I came here to spy on their military movements. I have to be careful. I can take the chance to hide my identity and keep practicing. I reached the saint stage because I got someone else's strength. My strength as a saint stage master isn't stable yet. I have to practice more to level up to the God and Supreme stage. What are you all doing in the arena? CRP. It's Captain Will. Captain Will hates us to make a noise and idle away our time most. He will punish us and ask us to do weight training again. Shoo. Be quiet. Who is he? He is Captain Will. He is not even 5,000 years old, but he has reached the supreme stage. He is a rising star in the army. The generals value him very much. He is very brave and always takes the lead in battles. He has much prestige in the army. He has thick spiritual force all over his body. His movements look harmonious and coordinated. He looks relaxed indeed, but he remains very vigilant at the same time. He is no ordinary man. It's just. Why is he so short? What is going on? What were you quarreling about? Captain Will, here is what happened. He is. Are you the recruit who has reached the peak of God stage? This is interesting. I'm just nobody. You just passed the challenge and became a private. Are you going to challenge someone else? Yes. I can't get too much information about their movements with this low military rank. I should at least get a rank that deserves my current strength. Alright, who do you want to challenge then? Is there anyone who has reached the early supreme stage? I want to fight you. Is he going to challenge someone at the early supreme stage? Supreme stage. Only our captains have reached the supreme stage. Hey. You really have overestimated yourself. Fight a man way over your stage. That's interesting. I'll go get Captain Xiaolong. He has reached the early supreme stage. I just met him at the camp. It's just I don't know if he is still there. Wait a minute. Are you planning to challenge a captain? Yes, I plan to challenge a captain if only captains here have reached the early supreme stage. Interesting. I want to fight you. What do you think of that? Is Captain Will going to fight him in person? That's unfair. Captain Will is more powerful than other captains. Captain Will, are you at the early supreme stage? No, but I can control my strength to that stage. Thank you for that then. In General GR's military tent. Lilong, we haven't seen each other for so long. I just want you to drink some wine with me. There is no need to pull a long face like that. GR, you're in a military camp now. How can you drink wine like that every days? Yeah, blah blah blah. Whatever. Guards, bring 2 beautiful ladies here for Lilong. Lilong, just tell me if you want beautiful ladies. There is no need to feel shy. Screw you. Wine and women will get you killed one day. General GR. What is the matter? If something urgent happened in the army, I might be able to help solve it. A recruit wants to challenge Captain Will on the training field. The fight is about to begin. A recruit wants to challenge Will. That's interesting. What is his name? Will. Is he that rising star in the army? However, this is none of my business. His name seems to be Wu Fu. Interesting. I'd like to see how powerful he is. Anyway, he has the star sword. There are so many people. He really has high prestige here. It's said that you will bring a big chance to the final battle. I'd like to see what you can do with your spiritual force. He is indeed a powerful rival. I hope he can help me improve. Get ready, both of you. The fight begins now. He really has reached the peak of God stage. He has so much spiritual force. He's really powerful. Captain Will is getting serious. Captain Will is not using the spiritual force as an early supreme stage master but as a peak God stage master. Is Captain Will going to give up his advantages to fight the recruit at the same stage? He really blows my mind. That move was fast. No. He is so powerful. I was nearly knocked out of the arena. In this case. Good chance. Star sword shooting swords. Humph, easy PSY. Is he unharmed? How is that possible? I felt that I hit him with my attack. Did he defend against my attack? Not bad. Viewing area. Will was not bad, huh? Yeah. Was it a defense skill? Then what are you going to do with this skill? Are you not going to attack me? I'd better not attack him again before I figure out how he managed to defend against my attack. In this case, I'm going to attack you now. The spiritual power of soil. Seismic shove. The spiritual power of fire. Pyroblast. Contemplation. What is this? What is this? Is this an ability of contemplation? This ability of yours is suitable for assassination. An automatic defense skill. Besides, he can defend against the attack of my star sword with that skill. No skills are perfect. In this case, I think the weakness of the skill is its interval time. When do you start to worry about such a simple question? A simple question. Do you know how to deal with the skill? A perfect skill and the weakness of it? How ridiculous. All skills are useless when you are powerful enough. If you use your might at the saint stage, you will be able to break through his defense and hurt him. You've got a point, but I can't do that. Why can't you do that? First, I'm all alone here and need to spy on the alien military movements. I can't let them know my true strength yet. Now that the skill of contemplation can help me hide my strength, I'll try to hide it as much as possible. In this case, I won't be easily targeted. Everything will be easier for me this way. Second, I'm going to become the supreme being. If I can't beat those people at the same stage as me, how can I call myself the supreme being? I've figured it out. The skill is activated automatically and lasts half a second each time. The time interval is 2 seconds. That means I have 1.5 seconds to attack him. In this case, I have to use that skill to attack him. Star Sword Formula, Light Teleportation. Star Shards. I won. Captain Will. Go get a doctor here now. Wait. Something is wrong. Take a look at Captain Will. You're not bad. Alright, you have passed my test. You're a qualified soldier now. Wait. How did you defend against my attack? No way. Did I make a mistake or did he see through my attack? You should have figured out the effect and condition of my skill, but you ignored one thing. The same skill used by people of different stages will have different effects. Didn't you say you want to challenge someone at the early supreme stage? That explains it. I just beat you who are at the same stage as me. See? He used the strength of a higher stage to defend against your attack. I don't know why you didn't use your true strength. Why don't you let me fight him instead? My stage is much higher than his. I'm going to crush him. Why do you worry so much anyway? Crush him? We're not a monster that has lived for thousands of years. How are we going to crush him? Are you planning to bully them and call yourself a king here? I just reached the saint stage after getting the strength. Now that I want to become stronger, I will certainly meet someone more powerful than me. But I'll keep learning and practicing. I want to become the most powerful being. The most powerful being? You'd better become the supreme being first. You don't think it's easy to become the supreme being, do you? By the way, now that I said you've passed my test, you shall have my present position according to the rule. What is Captain Will's position? The captain of the 1st Vanguard Camp. He's the pride of the Wolf Army. Also the ace of aces. What about Captain Will then? Looks like I have gone too far this time. On a road in the Wolf Army's camp. What do you think of that recruit named Wu Fu? He's the owner of the Star Sword indeed, but there is no need to be afraid of him. Novel Mike. Calm a hot spring in the Imperial Palace. That is what happened. Wu Fu is the captain of the Wolf Army's 1st Vanguard Camp now. Splash. OH. The captain of the 1st Vanguard Camp. Alright, let's see what he is going to do next. In the end, he became the captain of the 1st Vanguard Camp in the Wolf Army. Really? Looks like he joined the Wolf Army in the end. Alright, you may leave now. I'm going to get down to business. Yes. Hee. Let me take a look. I'm going to have some fun with all of them today. So many unexpected things happened. But I still managed to join the Wolf Army in the end. Anyway, it's not bad to become the captain of the 1st Vanguard Camp. I can get some information about their army's movements in the first place. Actually, I think it is perfect this way. But there indeed is a problem that I need to solve first. In the space of consciousness. Hey! Where are you? Come out now. I need to ask you something. What does it mean? Is it asking me to go over there? What the fuck? I risked my life out there, but you are here quite enjoying yourself with those ladies. Go ahead. I'm in good mood now. You can ask me anything you want to know. Why did everyone still recognize the Star Sword? I sealed it when I learned the skill of contemplation. You also said I don't need to worry someone would covet it. What is going on now? Now it looks like an ordinary soul weapon to those outsiders. What happened in the hopeless forest won't turn up again. Extract part of its power. How did you make it? You'll know when the time comes. For now, I just want to tell you that you don't have to worry someone would covet it unless you use its power to the fullest. For this question, I can only say you were not powerful enough. What do you mean? You will understand what I mean after you call out the star sword and feel it with the cultivation of the saint stage. What does he mean? What is this? I have the star sword. I'm the most powerful supreme being. Do you hear the voice? The voice on the truth road. The voice on the truth road? That's right. It was the star supreme being Gufeng's voice. He left it on the truth road. The truth road will never disappear. Everyone who is qualified to contact the truth road can hear the voice. The person who can understand what the truth road means will become a supreme being. After you reach the saint stage, you will also feel it more or less. Therefore, those people who are at or beyond the saint stage will hear the voice whenever they see the star sword. Beyond that, the star supreme being connected the star sword with the road, through which he declared that he wanted to challenge all the supreme beings and become the most powerful one. Then the truth road started to shake and made everyone hear his voice. Whoever lives long enough is able to hear the voice again when he sees the star sword. I'm Gu Feng, the star supreme being. Today, I declare that I'm going to challenge all the supreme beings and become the most powerful one. The whole world and the truth road shall be the witnesses. That was why those minions could recognize the star sword. It turned out that they just lived long enough. Stay away from Luo 11. Don't be so mean. I'm in your body. So technically, she is also my wife. What are you going to do? Stop pretending. Don't forget we're in your space of consciousness now. If you don't want them to be here, I will never be able to create them with my power. Are these all my thoughts? Do I really have these kinds of thoughts? The answer is yes. What is the truth road? Is it for people with feelings or not? No, that's not important, but what I really am matters. I'm the truth road itself. I can't change myself for the truth road. Instead, I have to find my own truth road. In this case, I have to let nature take its course. I've fully mastered the God stage after understanding the truth road better. It's time for me to master the supreme stage. Who is it? I'm El, your assistant in the first Vanguard camp. Why does she look so familiar? You may take a seat. What is the matter? The general of the Vanguard camp wants to see you. Now. Yes, now. All right, take me to him then. I'd like to see who the general of the whole Vanguard camp could be. On a road in the Wolf Army's camp. Is there anything you want to say? Yes. Did you just reach the supreme stage? Yes, I suddenly understood the truth road better and reached the supreme stage when you peeked at me outside the tent. I'd like to see how she will respond to that. I see. She is so boring. I can take the chance to see the layout of the whole military camp. The camps are perfectly lined up like a formation. These alert soldiers are patrolling the camps seriously. It's harder than I thought to deal with the Wolf Army. Don't they need to report to the general first? Are these the achievements made by the Wolf Army? I wonder what it is like in the human military camps. So this is the general of the Vanguard camp. He seems very powerful. It's you. You're here. Have a seat. Will, I miss you so much. All right, El. Let go of me first. What is going on here? I'm sorry that my younger sister came to bother you. No wonder she looked familiar to me. It turns out that she is Will's sister. But is she really younger than him? It's all right. Your sister is a wonderful woman. Why does this sound so weirdo? I have a task for you. That's why I asked you here. I didn't expect him to give me a task so soon. Go ahead. We elves have allied in order to attack human beings indeed, but that doesn't mean we're living together in peace at the moment. I lost touch with a special team at the front when they were around where monster beasts live. Your task is to find out where the team is now and bring back the team's task scroll. To tell you the truth, I should have sent secret agents for this task in the first place, but you have the skill of contemplation and are good at fighting. I think you can do the job better. So I want you to be responsible for the task. You can refuse me and wait for the task of the first vanguard camp. This is a good chance to know what the soldiers at the front are capable of. Besides, I can meet some human beings in the south and get to know some information about Luo 11, Mungman, and my mother there. I'll do it. All right. I'm going to get the files ready right away. I'll ask my sister to deliver them to you later. I still have a question. How did you become the general of the vanguard camp? Shouldn't a general get enough military merits and reach the saint stage at least? You're right. That's exactly the rule. He's clearly not powerful enough for the general. Did he give up anything important for this position? Then how did you become a general? Let's leave aside the military merits. You have to reach the saint stage at least, right? Are you questioning my brother's strength? Caress. The supreme stage is very close to the saint stage. Besides, how can you be so sure that I haven't reached the supreme stage? Why? That's right. He can also hide his strength as I do. I'm alone here now. I have to be more careful. I didn't expect that at all. You may leave now if there is nothing else. I wonder what will happen this time. On a small flying boat. I'm going to arrive at the front soon according to the map. Haven't we arrived there? It's already past the estimated time of arrival. You're such a bad driver. Put up or shut up. I don't know how to drive a flying boat, but so what? That won't change the fact that you're a bad driver anyway. Don't you even know how to drive a flying boat as my assistant? Heath. My brother would do everything for me when I went out with him. I don't need to learn anything. So why did your brother ask you to do the task with me anyway? Who knows? Anyway, I won't drag you down. Really? Looks like I have to show you what I can do. Did she go invisible? Where is she? It's not bad, huh? It's a useful skill. My brother taught me this. I can use most of his skills. Do you know how to use your brother's automatic defense skill? Oh. Do you mean automatic defense? Of course I know how to use it. What? Do you want to learn it? I can teach you how to do it. Really? Of course. Not. You wish. No one can learn anything from me for free. If you teach me that defense skill, I can teach you some of my skills. Oh. But I don't need any other skill. Maybe I'll teach you the skill next time. Do you know what you just did may get you in trouble easily? What is wrong with what I did? Why would I get myself in trouble by doing that? But so what? You're a terrible driver. Maybe next time. If it weren't for Will, she would have been beaten to death already. I thought you were a serious and boring person. I can't go too far in the military camp. Beyond that. You are my superior. I'm not stupid, all right? I don't need to pretend because we're not in the camp now. Besides, you and my brother are very close, so I don't need to pretend in front of you. Did you just say I'm close to your brother? Otherwise? You took my brother's former position. You don't look like someone who would pull strings. Besides, my brother asked me to do a task with you alone. You and he must be very close. She has got a point, but I'm really not close to him. Why did he do all this anyway? Look. We've arrived at the border. How do you know that? Is that the Great Sword Wall? That's right. It looks so magnificent, doesn't it? Human beings spent countless years building the Great Sword Wall. I wonder when we can build one someday. Don't the elves have a similar building to keep the enemies out? Don't you know our defense system? Where are you from anyway? You might not believe that I came from the Void Tunnel. We also need a defense system to keep out the enemies. We have the Heaven and Earth formation at the border. We have passed it already. What? Why don't I feel anything? That's right. You didn't feel anything when you passed it. It's not cool at all. I like the Great Sword Wall more. If it weren't for the task scroll with US, the formation would have stopped US from getting to the border. The formation will kill anyone who tries to break into the border. If we use the skill of contemplation, can we pass the border safely? It depends on how good you are at using the skill of contemplation. I can certainly pass the border with my skill of contemplation. I think you can do that as well. After all, my brother sent you here for a task. It would be a joke if you fail to pass it. But no matter how good you are at the skill of contemplation, you still can't pass the Great Sword Wall. I think Luo 11, Mungman, and my mother should have reached the human border now. Are they inside the Great Sword Wall and watching here right now? Forget it. I have to finish the task first. I'll just find a human being in the south to ask for some information if I have a chance. I'm going to get some sleep. Wake me up after we arrive. Well, now that Wu Fu is dead, I won't make trouble for the week. Tell the watchers to withdraw. Wu Fu is quite dead. I didn't expect that you would still ask your men to monitor them. Shame on you. One can never be too careful. But judging from their miserable looks, Wu Fu is indeed dead. Don't talk nonsense. If he can survive even after jumping into the void cracks, I'll never provoke him again. Let's go. Stay away from this weirdo. If it were not for that I just cooperated with him, I would definitely teach him a lesson. Wu Fu is dead. Next is to destroy this unprecedented Great Sword Wall. I wonder how the border is going. With the Great Sword Wall, it should be safe, right? The watchers have gone. My face almost numbed from crying. I felt my vital capacity improved a lot because of expiration. My acting is good, right? Back in the day, I could fool the admirers as easily as winking. Is Wu Fu really all right? I'm not sure, but he's definitely alive. After all, the star sword he gave to me was summoned away, and only he can do that. All right, we've arrived at the border. Let's get into the city first. Stretch. You have a good figure, Luo 11. But are you gonna enter the city like this? Although I don't mind, I'm afraid that Fu will be jealous if he knows it. Luo 11, you get changed first. We'll wait for you outside. It's spectacular. All right, let's go. It's been a long time since I came here. Maybe it has changed a lot. Yunjian, I'm coming. The formation node inside the Great Sword Wall. Why do I feel someone is praising me again? You and I hit it off straight away. How about we go to the Moon Restaurant and have a drink? The last Supreme Being's notes are on a big sale. A newly arrived top treasure. You don't want to miss it. All the people here are not to be trifled with. They are all at high levels. If I'm right, that man is a Supreme Being. He's at the half step of the Supreme Being. He only needs a breakthrough. Those who dare to live in the border city can't be ordinary people. Even the real Supreme Being is not that rare here. Don't make a fuss or point at them. It's very impolite for the strong. Got it. Let's find Wu Fu's dad first and wander around later. Okay, Mrs. Wu. Derek, is the military camp still this way? Of course. No matter how the border city is reconstructed, the military camp must be close to the borderline. Here's the military camp. No trespassing. I'm looking for Gu Yunjian. Could you please tell him? Gu Yunjian. Do you mean General Gu? Who are you? I'm his wife. Sorry for being rude, Mrs. Gu. But General Gu is not in the camp. He's not here. Is he on a mission? Is it dangerous? When will he come back? Don't get me wrong, Mrs. Gu. Although General Gu is not in the military camp, he is not far from here. He has been guarding the Great Sword Wall for 1,000 years. He's over there. We're on duty, so we can't leave the camp and lead you there. How about I ask someone who's not on duty to take you there? Don't bother. We can go there by ourselves. All right, take care of yourself, Mrs. Gu. Are you sure she didn't lie? How could you let these guys approach the Great Sword Wall so easily? It's unnecessary to lie. There is no ban on people getting close to the wall. But have you ever seen anything happen to it? General Gu is a supreme being and is in charge of the Great Sword Wall. He's not afraid of any tricks. You're right. Yunjian. Ling. Wu Fu, where are you now? I miss you so much. We're about to arrive. Wake up. You scared me. Tell me, which way to death do you prefer? If I must die, I'd like to die in the arms of a beauty. Watch out. There's no sign of life. Looks like it's just a passerby. We have to be vigilant at all times. Don't spoil His Majesty's plan. I know it. Mind your own business. Hold breath. How did you know someone is guarding here? This is the place where the special team disappeared. Be careful. It's dangerous. I didn't know if anyone was guarding here. I just thought it was possible. How? In this situation, we can't take action freely and may alert the enemy. But it's good news for our task. Since they're waiting here, it means that they haven't achieved their goal yet and need help from those investigators. What help can the investigators provide? It must be their sense for our target task scroll. Looks like these guys are very familiar with the task process of the Elf Clan's army. Do you have any idea about their identities? It's hard to tell just by this. Everyone can get to know the process as long as he plants a spy into the Elf Clan's army. But if the organization can do that, it can't be a small force. It is very likely that they are from other clans, but they could also buy this news from somewhere else. We don't know the enemy's identity, the special team situation, and where the task scroll is. TSK, looks like it's not easy to fulfill the task this time. I always thought you were foolhardy. Was I wrong? Actually, you have a good brain. What do you mean by that? Isn't my muscular body beautiful enough, or do I look stupid? You challenged my brother directly just after entering the military camp. How mindless it was. If it were not for my brother's mercy for you, do you think you could become a captain? Isn't it reckless for a vanguard camp's captain to accept the secret agent's task? If you fulfill the task, you'll gain nothing, but if not, you'll be punished. No smart person would do such a thing. You don't understand. Violence is the most direct way to solve problems. If I wanted to establish authority when I first entered the camp, the quickest way was to fight. See, I was indeed thinking. You can check the record if you don't believe me. I did watch the record. I was watching OFF stage back then. I'm sure you thought nothing but that you were invincible. I didn't expect your brother to be so strong. Let's stop talking about it. We have to think about what we should do now. Do you have any idea? Don't ask me. Make decisions by yourself. I'm the foolhardy one. I can only think we go catch the two men in black separately and torture them until they tell the truth. You're indeed foolhardy. Well, you're a good secret agent, but don't do this job again. Let's wait and see. Now that they're guarding here, their contact may come at any time. We can play it by ear then. Just wait. Then can I go back to sleep? 30 back to sleep. Don't even think about it. We have to watch that two men in black separately. I get it. Don't yell at me. Can you find their locations? Do you know some covert investigation techniques? I can do it, and I am confident that I can locate them without being detected. Great. Then let's start now. The spiritual power of soil. Earth shake. I only found one of them. The other guy is not standing on the ground, so I can't detect him. The thing becomes difficult. The one I found seems to be investigating the surroundings in his own way. Looks like I have to be more careful. How's IT going? Have you found them? As long as I don't tell him that I only found one of them, he'll never find out. Yes. One is in the crack of a rock, and the other one is in the tree. Good. I'll watch the one who is in the crack of a rock. You'll watch the other one. Is that okay? Looks like her investigation technique is indeed unique and amazing, and so is the automatic defense. I need to ask her to teach me one day. I'm done. If nothing else, I'm going to sleep now. I'm sleepy. This investigation technique can automatically monitor people. Yeah. Win secret skill combines exploration, attack, defense, and contemplation all in one, and the key is that it is fully automatic without the need for the user to focus on it all the time. Forget it. I should not coax the detail of this skill out of her, or I'll feel guilty. I'd better ask her brother about it. Did your brother create these skills for you? How did you know? Well, my brother is very capable, isn't he? Why do I suddenly feel a hint of sympathy for her brother? You've really had it tough, Will. Web novel. Huh. It seems something happened. What is it? Let me see. How's IT going? Everything is fine. Be sure to keep a close watch and remain vigilant, do not slack off, report any situations immediately, and if necessary, allow the use of taboo methods. Got it. Let your wind elf keep watching the men in black, we are going to chase after this new coming one. Okay. Did they take the bait? I think so. How did you know that there's something wrong with those two people? I didn't even find any trace of them. When I attacked that flying boat, I could absorb some spiritual power if I successfully hit it, but there was no spiritual power for me. I see. Every qualified secret agent would choose to do that. Are they going after the Holy Maid? Will the Holy Maid be in danger? There's no need to worry about the Holy Maid. I've reported everything to her. She'll handle it. You're right. If the plan goes well, I'll use the contribution points I can get this time to play around. You're short-sighted. I'll save the contribution points for something more valuable. I'm kind of sick of it. How much longer do we need to go after her? Can't we directly catch her for interrogation? It's hard to say whether we can catch her. Even if we can, we can't guarantee that she knows something and will tell us the truth. Instead, we would alert the enemy. Don't worry. Now that she chose to fly instead of taking out tools such as a flying boat, I don't think her destination is very far away. That makes sense. You're clever. You even noticed such invisible details. Well done. Keep up the good work. After we complete the task and go back, I'll report to the superiors that much of the credit goes to you. What? I'm the leader of the two of us. It's me who should make a report, isn't it? Don't you understand that subordinates can't steal their superiors' thunder? Or do you think you can do whatever you want because you have someone backing you up? We're almost there, let's catch up. A moment later. It seems that there's a high-level hidden barrier here. My wind elf failed to follow her. What do you say? Our target, the task scroll, is right in there. Looks like we didn't find the wrong place. What are you waiting for then? Let's go inside. There's something wrong. If the task scroll had been found by those people in black, why did they ambush us before? They didn't need to look for the scroll through our exploration techniques at all. What do you think? Should we go inside directly? It's useless to think too much about it. Whether it's a trap or hell ahead. For the sake of the development of the elf clan, I must complete the task. I'll do my best to break all the obstacles ahead. This barrier. Are you okay with it? Be careful not to get caught. Hey, what's wrong with your IQ? Now that I was assigned to the task this time, IT means I'm capable, doesn't it? As you know, there is a good chance that we will enter the territory of monsters. I can guarantee that I can sneak into the territory of monsters through their protective formation without being noticed. Do you think this barrier is more powerful than that formation? Am I being questioned by a silly girl? I was just afraid that you would forget to maintain your concealment. Let's go inside then. I'm not stupid. Kill them. Don't. Let's just make a detour. TSK, alright. It's so dark here. Aren't they afraid of going blind? Or are they actually blind people living in the burrows? Hey, why don't you say anything? Are you deaf? What? I was right. Are they monsters? Are they monsters? You're really blind. What else could they be? What is the difference between monsters and beasts? What's wrong with you? There's a big difference between monsters and beasts. Monsters pursue spell cultivation while beasts pursue body cultivation. Beasts have more obvious racial characteristics while monsters are closer to the human form. There are various kinds of monsters, including animals, plants, objects, and natural phenomena, but beasts are all animals. If a lion usually shows up in the human form and pursues both spell cultivation and body cultivation, is he a beast or a monster? Of course, he can be either a beast or a monster. It's up to what he thinks he is. Oh my. So pretentious. Wind Elf, go. How many contribution points have you saved? Your wife is impressive. Ha, I think so. What a nice day. Yeah. About 100. I can soon trade them for a bloodline pill. Hua, I didn't know you had such a good living habit before. You went to bed at 8 last night. Huh. Yep. Hee, going to bed early and getting up early makes me healthy. No useful information. IT doesn't matter. Our task is not to gain information. We just need to complete our task and leave the rest to others. That's right. It's not our task. I didn't need to eavesdrop on them. It was just a waste of energy. Whatever. I was just expecting her to hear something about their ambush or their trap. Now that she only got some useless information, it's okay. Wait. I shouldn't have wasted my time on anything other than the task. I'm as silly as her. The task scroll is over there at the altar. What should we do? Directly rush out, kill those people, and take the task scroll away? Do you think you're the supreme being? Don't you sense the breaths of those saints? Can we only sneak in and steal the scroll? It's probably not a good idea either. They are not blind and have exploration techniques, too. Even if they don't find us, I don't think they won't notice something is missing. If neither of the methods works, we'll have to fail the task, right? I still feel something is wrong. What on earth are these people up to? I feel I overlooked something. Forget it. I'll just complete the task and leave the rest to others. I have an idea. We can sneak in to get the scroll first. If they notice the scroll is missing, you can get out of here with the scroll and I'll cover you. Are you sure you can do it? It's unnecessary to sacrifice yourself for a task. At the worst, you'll be punished, but it's no big deal. I'll intercede with you. You said earlier that much of the credit would go to me, and now you're telling me I'll be the one to get punished? You really think you're the leader, huh? All you need to do is take the scroll out of here and make sure you won't be caught. I'll handle the rest. So ungrateful. If you're okay with this idea, let's get started. Hold on. Yep. Otherwise, why would my brother have allowed me to go with him to complete tasks when I was unable to make this move? It's just that the shield is disposable when it's used on others. Can this move be used on other people? This shield is operated by spiritual power and its structure is solid. It's an amazing shield indeed. Let's get started then. Who is it? It's you. Now I get it. Wu Fu. Why is he here? I see. Then everything makes sense. Go get the man who has run away. I'll deal with this man. Why are you here? I have a task to do here. But you. How did you blend in with the team of the elf clan? A lot of things have happened. Anyway, I'm a spy of the elf clan now. I thought I got the wrong person. Unexpectedly, it's really you. Long time no see, Gu Jia. Yeah, long time no see. I don't even know how to evaluate this whole situation. If I say you're unlucky, you even came out alive from the void tunnel. If I say you're lucky, you're now stranded within the realm of the elf clan, facing dire circumstances. You're not having it easy either. I thought you left because of your father. I never imagined you were out here on such a dangerous task. It was my father's choice. I can't blame others for it, and I won't hold any grudge against my father. As for this task, do you think I'm in danger? As long as the plan is well executed, there won't be risk involved. You are right. Just like my task this time, it's also safe, because you will undoubtedly release the spies sent by the elf clan back and let them tell their people what has happened here. Just as I suspected, the whole thing is orchestrated by human beings, with the aim of messing up the relationship between the elf clan and monsters. Now it makes sense of all the inconsistencies in the actions of the black-clad men from the perspective of monsters. Actually, I just need to let one spy go back and report everything to the elf clan. Keeping someone who knows the whole truth like you around would add to the risk. Especially, I'm not sure if you're still on human being's side. Shit. She makes a valid point. I can't seem to argue against that. Alright, I was just joking. Do you want to touch them? It's one of the few remaining characteristics of monsters that can't be casually touched. No. I was just curious about why your ears can move. If it's part of your disguise, it's quite realistic. It's just an insignificant bloodline transformation technique, nothing more. Enough about me, let's talk about you. You must be careful working as a spy in the elf clan. In your situation, unless you achieve something remarkable, there might be no way for you to return to human beings. Without any official records, once you're outside the Great Sword Wall, no one can confirm your allegiance. I know, and I'll do my best to earn merit for human beings. Well, time is running out. My subordinates will be returning soon. As I mentioned before, killing you would be the safest option. I can't guarantee that my subordinates won't have similar thoughts. Take care of yourself. You too, and we will meet again. Hand salute. I haven't laughed so happily in a long time. Madam, what happened that makes you so happy? Well, I just met a stupid brat, and he actually believed everything I told him, which is so funny. How is our plan going? Disguising as a demon to provoke monsters succeeded. Disguising as a ghost to provoke beasts succeeded. Disguising as a demon to provoke beasts succeeded. Disguising as a monster to provoke elves succeeded, and it can be assured that the elf clan will receive the exact message. The spies have been successfully planted among human beings. Praise. Ha. Ha. Very good. It has become a fait accompli that human beings are under attack from the other species. When human beings put up a last-ditch fight, the things we did will sow seeds of mutual suspicion among the species. With just a little guidance, interspecies conflicts will ignite. Let's use a massive war to welcome His Majesty. Long live His Majesty. Long live the saints. In the wilderness. STP. Suddenly. What are you doing? Why are you still here? Didn't I ask you to take the task scroll back first? Cough, I'm fine. I barely escaped with a precious substitute tool. How can you still say you're fine? Is there any medicine that can treat you? No need. We'd better leave this place as soon as possible. Those people may come back and continue to hunt us. You're right. Then let's go. Carrie. Sigh, I feel sorry for her, but I also feel sorry that I didn't take those precious pills. Looks like human beings have managed to sow discord among the other species to save themselves. Everyone is doing their best. I can't slack off. I'll try my best to deal with the matter about the elf clan. I wonder how Luo 11 and the others are doing. Have you made up your mind? Actually, it's not a problem for Yunjian to arrange for you to do rear services. I've made up my mind. Derek and my father have confirmed for us that entering the void tunnel won't lead to death, but rather random teleportation to some place in this world. It has been so long and Wu Fu hasn't come to find us, so he must no longer be within the southern border of human beings. I must go find him. But you don't need to go find him in person. You even decide to join the secret agent group, which is the most dangerous position. Yunjian will pay close attention to relevant information. After all, Fu is also his child. If anything happens to you, what am I supposed to explain it to Fu? You don't need to talk me out of it. Actually, finding Wu Fu is just one of my purposes. I think I'm suitable for this job. Someone has to take on dangerous duties, so why can't it be me? Don't worry. Wu Fu taught me the contemplation skill, so I will be even safer than others. That's right. If it weren't for my low cultivation stage and unmatched cultivation methods, I would go with you. Me too. Wu Fu, you must also be working hard somewhere, risking danger to pay attention to the conflicts between human beings and the other species at the borders. This time, let's save human beings together. As long as we strive towards the same goal, we will eventually reunite. Fine. I won't stop you anymore. You must stay safe. Am I right, Wu Fu? Looks like the situation is getting tense. Why are you suddenly talking about this? Couldn't find a better topic? Why don't we report back sooner? I'm already feeling drowsy. Whatever. Why would I try to get through to someone so slow? I shouldn't have expected a silly girl to understand the situation in the first place. You're right. My bad. You really are slow at it sometimes. What makes you so dumb at such a young age? Brother, I'm back. Listen, brother. I did a great job during this mission. The monsters did it. What do you think? Although many things seemed questionable, I basically agree with L. I see. What are you doing? Didn't I report everything clearly? I only exaggerated it a little bit. You made everything very clear. The mission was a success. I'll report the result to the leadership later, and you will get your contribution points soon. You can trade contribution points for various things at the quartermaster's office. The quartermaster has access to the elf clan's treasure house. Many things there are very helpful to cultivators. I suggest you check them out when you have time. Got it. Anything else? If not, I'll be leaving. Wait. What's wrong? Didn't you want to learn the automatic defense? Why didn't you ask my brother while he's still here? Huh? Can I really learn it? I was planning to peek at someone who was practicing it. You want to learn the automatic defense? Yes. It's the most invulnerable defensive skill I've ever seen. Since I can't penetrate it, I might as well learn it too. Okay. Really? What do you want from me then? I can trade any cultivation methods I know for it. I don't need your cultivation methods. You can use the contribution points you earn to buy it. Or you can keep your points and pick other things you need at the quartermaster's office. No. The automatic defense is fine. Okay. Come back tomorrow. I'll assign a cultivation task to you then. But the automatic defense may be more valuable than the points you earned. You're her superior, so I hope you'll protect my sister on the battlefield when I can't be there for her in the near future. Huh? I need his protection. He needs mine. You have no idea how many times I saved him from the messes he made. What on earth is going on? What are you doing here? There you are. There's a valley 6 miles west off the camp. You may learn new skills there. I've made arrangements. You'll understand as soon as you get there. Ahem. Wu Fu, have some respect. What do you mean? Now I'm going to teach you the automatic defense. Remember to call me Miss L. So Captain will send you to teach me? Okay, Miss L, when do we start? Louder. I can't hear you. Do you think you can learn new skills in such a listless state? Miss L. When do we start? Just you wait. Don't give me the chance, or I'll show you how good I am at torturing people. Very good. Looks like you're very studious. In that case, we won't waste any more time. Let us begin. Wu Fu. Please answer me. How do you think the automatic defense works? It uses spiritual power to activate automatic defense when detecting an attack, right? No. When the user senses the attack, spiritual power will be used automatically to trigger the defense. That's exactly what I meant. Now that you know how it works, I'm sure you've realized that sensing the attack and triggering the defense automatically are the two most important parts of learning the automatic defense. Now, let's move on to the next phase. What a good teacher I am. What did she just say? Is that all? And this is the second phase already? Satashid. Take off your clothes. What? Seriously? What kind of lesson is this? Why do I have to undress? Hurry up. Don't waste my time. Not bad. You've got a good build. Now go under the waterfall and use spiritual power to keep your body dry. The spiritual power shouldn't leave you. It has to stay on the surface of your body. What's the point of this? Any cultivator at the foundation establishing stage can do it. Be patient. I know what I'm doing. Just wait. Holy shit. What the hell are you doing? Didn't you say that any cultivator at the foundation establishing stage can do it? Of course, I have to add more pressure on you. Couldn't you tell me in advance? I forgot. Alright, let's continue. That's gathering water. It requires spiritual power to control. Don't waste my spiritual power. Try again. Remember, the spiritual power shouldn't leave you. It has to stay on the surface of your body. Just you wait. I will hold you accountable sooner or later. This pressure, it's so heavy. The spiritual power can only stay on the surface of my body, and I have to adjust my control of my spiritual power according to the pressure I receive. It's a bit difficult. But the biggest difficulty is the consumption of spiritual power. I have to strike a balance. Not bad. You get used to it so quickly, it must be because of my excellent teaching skills. Let him practice for a while. I need to take a nap. How long has it been? This is a good method for training the control of spiritual power. My spiritual power has become more condensed. What a cool teacher I am. What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? I'm teaching you. Is that your reason for sneak attacking me? Wu Fu, have you forgotten what cultivation method you are learning? It's automatic defense. GN4 his teeth. Just resisting the pressure is not far enough. To have automatic defense, you must experience attacks. How can you feel the actual attacks if I didn't attack you? Then you should have told me about this training method so I could be prepared. Absolutely no. It has to catch you off guard. How can that be considered automatic defense if you knew the attack in advance? I got it, Wu Fu. You're thinking that I just want to attack you, right? I'm so sad. Wu Fu, how should you misunderstand me? I couldn't bear to attack you in the first place, but you. Forget it. You can find another person to teach you. Miss L. It's my fault, please continue the lesson. I won't. Unless. You beg me. Beg me to attack you. Miss L, please continue the lesson. I'm begging you. To attack me. Just wait and see. I definitely will hold you accountable. Really? I can attack you and you won't fight back. Yes. I know. It's all necessary for teaching. I shouldn't and won't blame you. Remember what you say. Then go ahead. Continue your training, and I'll attack you randomly. Yes. After a few days. Not bad, you're a fast learner. You truly deserve to be my student, possessing half of my talent. So shameless. Alright, let's stop here. Get out of the water. It's no longer useful to stay in the water. It seems to be of great use. Okay, it's time to move to the final stage. That is. Do not activate your spiritual power. And bear my attack until your spiritual power defends automatically. Hee hee. Don't worry. Wu Fu, I'll take good care of you. Hey. L. Boss will ask me to. I didn't see anything. Bin, it's you. What's the matter? Boss will ask me to call you both to go back. Got it. You can leave now. We'll go back right away. Got it. Please be early. Alright, it looks like the special training can only go this far. Let's go back. You're right. Thank you. Let's go back. Why did you attack me? L taught you well. You've mastered the automatic defense. She's indeed a good teacher. Brother. There's an urgent assignment for both of you. Are we going together again? It's not another undercover operation, is it? The leadership said you should be the one to complete this task. Fujian City is 6 miles away from here. We found a human spy in the city. The leadership wants you to capture the spy in a week. Is this spy a man or a woman? How does the spy look? Don't tell me Luo 11 and the others came here to look for me. This is the portrait of that human spy. What will you do if you catch human spies? We'll torture and execute them, of course. Luo 11. That silly girl really came to look for me. Why are you sending me? I'm a human too. Aren't you worried that I might let the spy go out of sympathy for another human? You're a wise man. I'm sure you can imagine how cruel we are to traitors, so you won't do such a stupid thing. Of course, I can understand if you turn down this task. I accept it. Tell me about that city. It was the trade center located on the border. Was? Yes. In the later battles between several races, the city was one of the battlefields every time. Business no longer prospers after the battles. Now it has become a gathering place for alien stowaways, human traffickers, and smugglers. Where are you, Luo 11? After I find Luo 11, should I kill her in case she goes back and tells on me? What are you staring at? Don't be mistaken. I was looking at the bug that landed on your chest. You're here for fine goods, aren't you? I've got a new batch. Do you have something like this? Yes, I do. Show me. This is the place. Where are the goods? They're right here. Give me all your valuables. That female elf must stay. If her service satisfies me, I'll let her be my slave. Otherwise, I'll sell her after my friends have fun with her. I'm going to rip your head off. Don't kill them all. Keep one alive. Have you seen the woman in the portrait or not? Can I still believe you? Please spare me. I haven't seen her, but I know someone who must have. I swear on my wife and daughter that I'm not lying. I'll trust you for the last time. If you dare to lie to me again, I will kill you first. Thank you for sparing my life. Please come with me. Trinkets of beasts and humans. Come and have a look. These things must have belonged to the people who were abducted. How did you get this garment? It belongs to Luo 11. If you like it, I can give you a discount. Why do you have to know where it's from? I'm not negotiating with you. Whether you want to or not, you have to tell me anyway. Put my grandma down, or I'll kill you. She's just a poor soul living at the bottom of society. Why was I so mean? Maybe it's because I'm too worried about Luo 11. It's okay. I'm fine. Sob Grandma. I'm really sorry for my abrupt manner just now, but the owner of this garment is very important to me. I hope you can tell me where it's from. I got these things from the current gang. What's the current gang? Why are you running? Tell me about the current gang. If you tell me, you may be killed by the current gang in the future. But if you don't, I will kill you right away. He's dead. Did someone cast a curse on that gang's name? He hid lethal poison between his teeth. Perhaps something scarier than death threatened him. I have to find you, Luo 11. Should we capture those two people? No. Don't make things difficult for them. We'll find clues by ourselves. This place stinks. Come out. Do you have food? I'm starving. This is all I have. Have you seen this woman? When? Where? Yes. The slave market. She was locked in a cage for sale. She's very important to me. Are you sure the person in the cage is the one in the portrait? I'm sure it was her. Would you take me to the slave market? I'll give you a lot of food after I find that girl. Even if I take you there, you won't find her. The slave market only opens at midnight. Who's that human spy to you? I said she was important just to get information. In fact, I don't know her. I'm not a fool, and I can tell you're lying. That woman must be very important to you. Who that woman is doesn't matter. Completing the task is what's most important. Are we really going to wait here until midnight? No way. I don't want to stay here even for a minute longer. Why don't you find a clean place to stay first? I still want to look around here. Alright, just be careful. How old are you? I'm 14. Where are your parents? She's likely suffering from malnutrition. That's why she appears to be only 8 or 9 despite being 14. Mom was sold by Dad, and I killed Dad. You killed your dad? Because he wanted to sell me too. In this city, everything can be sold. A beautiful human woman like Luo 11 would definitely be a hot commodity. We can't wait any longer. Girl, take me to the slave market now. We can't go now. The place is full of market inspectors. Market inspectors? It's fine. Just show me the way. You gave me food, so you're a good person. I don't want you to die. I won't die. Just tell me how to get to the slave market. Walk to the end over there, turn right and go 300 meters, then turn left. You'll see a road with skulls on wooden stakes on both sides. That road leads to the slave market. Thank you. Sir. After you find her, will you bring me something to eat? Don't worry whether I find her or not, I'll come back and bring you food. This should be the road she mentioned. Do I have to attack the head to kill these monsters? Are these guys invincible? Are these market inspectors just illusions? Apparently not. They are souls bound by ancient spells. It's useless to hurt their physical bodies. Who are you? My name is Windbell. I was once a slave at the slave market. The only way to destroy them is to break the runes binding their souls. Where are those runes? If I knew where they were, I would have destroyed them long ago. So we can only go in at midnight? I did an experiment. Their activity range is only within 980 meters. As for whether the runes are within this range, I don't know. You seem to know them well. I've dealt with them many times. For my younger brother. Why do such dangerous things? Is your brother at the slave market? A year ago, during the slave riot, I escaped, but my brother didn't. We were both O'Neill's goods. Riot? O'Neill? That bastard O'Neill only gives US pig slop to eat every day. When business is bad, he takes it out on US. We couldn't take it anymore, so we tried to find a way to escape. Keep your voice down. He's coming. Next time he comes to feed US, we'll make our move. Damn it. You worthless trash. Nobody wants to buy you, and you eat too much. Maybe I should just kill you all and stew you for dinner. Rebellion. Market inspectors, come quickly. Come out quickly. Thank you. Watch out. No please. Kill all these slaves for me. I'd rather not have this batch of goods. Windmill, this way. After escaping, I never saw my brother again. I don't even know if he's still alive. If I had the chance to do it over, I would never leave him behind. Were your relatives also sold to the slave market? Don't worry, your brother is definitely alive. The person I'm looking for is surely safe too. Let's make a deal. I'll help you find your brother, and you help me find this person. But we have no way to get past those market inspectors. We can't force our way in, but we can disguise ourselves as guests and walk in openly. How do those guests dress? The guests' attire is quite casual, but everyone wears animal masks. Are the tickets to the market, sold by the current gang for about 10 gold coins each? Although we don't have money, here, strength is the best currency. Who's there? Don't you know what happens to those who offend the current gang? We are from the current gang. I don't know what happens when you offend the current gang. But you'll soon find out what happens when you offend me. We are not members of the current gang. We are innocent. Let us go. Innocent? If it weren't for buyers like you, there wouldn't be those captured slaves. Found it. This is the ticket you mentioned, right? That's right. This is it. Let's go. Wait, take their money bags too. If possible, we'll buy your lover and my brother. It's best to avoid direct conflict with the current gang. There are about 200 gold coins. I wonder if this is enough. Let's go in. Take a look, a flawless human girl. These beasts don't even see them as humans. Just 3 peach pits and she's yours to do with as you please. What are these peach pits he's talking about? I don't know either. Let's ask someone. Hey, we haven't been to the slave market in a while. What's this peach pit thing? You've been away for quite some time. Half a year ago, the current gang made a new rule. If you want to buy a slave at the slave market, you need to exchange 10 gold coins for 1 peach pit with their exchanger. If you want to return in used peach pits, they only give back 9 gold coins each. Where can we find the current gang's exchanger? The current gang's exchanger only appears on the 1st and 15th of each month. If you don't have any peach pits now, you'll have to wait until next time to buy slaves. The current gang doesn't allow private trading of peach pits. If you're caught, you'll be skinned alive. Do you have any extra peach pits? We'll pay 11 gold coins each if you sell us some. It's just that peach pits can't be traded privately. What are you trying to say? Although we can't exchange gold coins for peach pits from you, we can trade for goods bought with peach pits. You can, but why should I help you? Of course, we won't let you work for nothing. If the previous rate of 11 gold coins per peach pit doesn't work, how about 20 gold coins per peach pit? Well. That is. Is that O'Near? That's right. They're right, it's first come, first served. See, your husband gets it. If possible. Could you tell us which way the beast who bought the boy went? They don't accept gold coins here anymore. It seems like you need peach pits not just for buying people here, but even for getting information and making purchases. Could you tell us which way the beast who bought the boy went? Buy this one and I'll tell you where that beast went. Just 2 peach pits. Turns out you can't get anywhere here without peach pits. I'll pay for my friends, so tell them. I'll leave him with you for now. Don't forget the 40 gold coins after leaving the slave market. Thanks for your patronage. That beast headed to the biggest current gang shop here. Said he wanted to see that stunning human female product. Could it be Luo 11? Where is that place? You are so excited to hear about the beautiful woman being sold. Your wife might not be too happy about it. Do you know where that place is? I don't know. I know. Follow me. Thanks. You're probably here for that human beauty, right? Sounds like it's not something easy to get. Over there. It's too risky to make a move here. I bid 50 peach pits. 50. See, it's not that easy. I bid 55. I'll go 60. Good stuff. Everyone wants it. I want to see what's worth 60 peach pits. Hey. Who told you to fly up to watch? How can I earn money from the front row seats if you do this? Luo 11, it's really her. Money? Then you better live to spend it. The aura of the star sword. It's Wu Fu. He's finally here, we're saved. You are messing with the current gang. You have a death wish. Although these guys can regenerate infinitely, it takes some time for their bodies to recover after being destroyed. If you don't want to die, stop those monsters. Humph. You've offended the current gang. I'll wait for you in hell. Why are you blocking the way here? Don't you know I'm here to have fun? Go to hell. You scumbags all deserve to die. I don't know where this young man came from. Can't believe he's messing with the current gang. Seeing that he has some skills but causing trouble in the current gang's territory, even the God King has to think twice. That's you. How can it be? What happened? There is no end. That is the power of Windbell. Why did she suddenly kill them in the market? Could it be that her brother has already? We can't stay here for long. Let's go. Want to leave? Not that easy. Just you guys. Just try it. You and that crazy woman won't escape. This is. Let me help you. This won't do. It turns out that the runes that control these soul bindings are in your hands. The monsters are immortal, but the guys who control them are not. Just destroy the rune. Luo 11, Windbell. Cover me. Shy swordsmanship. Damn it. It keeps healing no matter what. Out of the way. This guy is the supreme being. This is trouble. This guy. How does he get stronger every time he revives? Luo 11. Oh no. What should we do? Fight to the death here or run away? Take Luo 11 and go. I'm not leaving. These beasts killed my brother. I'll take them down even if I have to die. With Miss Windbell's help, I can hold off that big guy for a while. Wu Fu. I trust you. Sai looks like I have to push myself harder. No. How is this possible? I overdid it a bit. Seriously, you lunatic. You risked your life for a woman. This is none of your business. Is it over? What? Ha. Anyone who breaks the spell talisman will be banished to the underworld along with those evil spirits. Die.